Shop now. Call 13 23 10. Don't delay. Don't go, oh, I'll do it the Savo. Then you'll forget about it. Get yourselves TVSN's best award-winning cleansers at the mega sizes. Save $120. This is equivalent to 3 of the regular ones. You get a full-size AM, a full super-size PM, 13 23 10. The item number is 147827. Dimmy, I'm going to give you 2 minutes, my friend, and then we're going to say hello to your furry friend again.
Get Lulu for me. Ooh. So basically, these are professional cleansers that improve your skin and they purify your living organ without stripping it, disturbing it, macerating the cells, stripping the biome, and they remove demodex mites from the skin, helping you achieve and maintain the best skin of your life. They're for every skin type, every age. There's a night balm you put right on dry skin. It breaks down makeup and oil-based pollutants and grime and sebum. Take a wet washcloth, remove it. In the morning, you get this gentle, minty, cold, refreshing wash. And don't expect bubbles. It's purifying without stripping in any way.
Oh.
Even your makeup goes on. Oh, and they both help protect your biome. They're biome protecting. Hey, Lulu. Say hi.
How old is she now?
Say hi, Lulu. She's 18 months, 16, 18 months.
That's to be fully grown, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's grown. Yeah. She's 5 pounds. But
oh my God, she's so cute.
Chloe was only 3. She's 2 pounds bigger. But you know what? I have to get her spayed. I haven't done it yet. I'm just dreading it. Hi, mommy. Little mama. Look at her. We have the same hairstyle. Dyed to match.
You need your headband in.
We're dyed to match.
You need your headband in. Hey, can I just reiterate, everybody? This is only for January. You get 1 month, but we're only day 3 in. About 10% already gone. So we know, look, $225 worth of value. We're going to just see Vic. She's been really kind. Just to pop a little bit of makeup. We're going to use the PM on that one, which has got the olive and enzyme. It melts off makeup. So if you're not cleaning your skin, girls and guys, before you go to bed, cheeky. You don't want to leave those.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. The pores get blocked.
You
know what happens if you don't wash properly?
Every time
you get a blemish.
And the free
radicals. What is that? Where did that blemish come from? Ugh, look at it.
You also age and wrinkle.
Yeah, you're right. And you get the aim and
all those free radicals in the day.
Love it.
They say that every night you go to bed with your makeup on and not wash your skin, you age it by 10 more days.
Really? Oh dear, Vic.
Yeah.
Quick. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Vic. It's so good. And you know what the good thing about this is? Your skin doesn't feel dry. When you cleanse, if you feel like your skin's about to split, you're using the wrong cleanser. Use these. Try these. Right. Beauty Award winner pretty much every year of the TVSN Beauty Awards. 147827. Do yourself a favour. 2 years unopened, a shelf life. Once open, 12 months. Get 2. We're not limiting you. You could buy 10. And you've got cleansers for the 2 years. And you're not, I mean, might be stretching the friendship. Get 2 packs. Easy payments on both. Dimmy and Lulu.
Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Australia.
Thanks, Tim. Good on you, buddy. Take care. Have a good night's rest. Vic, thanks as well. Jamie's coming up right after the break. We've got some kitchen gadgets. You don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home. Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You got to get them. It's the best value of the year.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Gene Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579-710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579-710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579-710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579-710, get it today.
Bring all sorts of wonderful health and wellness into your lives.
Don't worry, you got the future on your mind.
Ready, set, go.
Welcome back to our Ready, Set, Go. Hope you're enjoying it, everybody. Well, all good things must come to an end. This is the last show of Carla Oates for January, but even worse news than that, this is the last time you're about to see this size of your body collagen for 2026. And I know you're thinking, Jamie, you got your years wrong. We're in a new year. I know, but this is it. Now, this is only available through us here at TVSN. You cannot get this size anywhere else. So just to let you know the way it works, what'll happen is when this sells out, and it's not far away, we go back to this size. This size is fabulous, by the by. Can I just say that first of all? It's $78.95, so it's around $80, and you are getting 20 serves. So it works out to be around $4 a serve, which for what this does is incredible. However, at the moment, we're doing it in this size of packet. So this is huge, exclusive to us here at TVSN. You are getting 57 serves. That's 20 serves for $80. This is 57 serves for just $139. You do the maths on that. I did it for you. That is around $4 a serve. This is around $2.40 a serve. So you're close to half price getting it this way. Yeah, I know. So get it while we can. And it's the last time that you are going to see it live on air. And when we sell out, you will not see it again until 2020. I can't believe I'm going to say it. 2027, everybody. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on, let's run over. I've got a very special guest. I bet you can't guess who it is. She is the beauty chef. She's Colour Oates.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Mwah, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
I brushed my teeth after my bacon sandwich.
Oh, that's
For you.
Thank you. Well, that was very considerate.
Yeah, very considerate.
You know what? I love garlic. I love garlic, and it's not a very good thing to eat when you're in close proximity.
No, it's not.
I love, I'll rub it on my sourdough with some olive oil, and then I always am very conscious when I'm near people.
Yeah, does your husband wear a mask all the time?
He does, and it also and then when you sweat, it comes through your pores.
It does.
But garlic is so good for you.
Yeah.
So it's like you've got to go. Do I the health or the smell?
Yeah, we'll leave that up to you, everybody. Great to see you. Last time on this for 2026.
That sounded quite dramatic when you said that.
I know.
But I guess it's true. We'll not do a supersized pack for another year. We brought it especially exclusively to TVSN because a lovely community said, in love with body collagen. I think it sold out twice when we launched it last year. At TVSN, and our customers asked us, can we please have a supersized pack? So this is a time, I guess, to stock up on this amazing value pack. And they're so lovely, the pouches, and they're resealable. And another common question I get asked, do I have to store it in the fridge? You can store it in a dry, dark area, like in a cupboard, but you also can pop it in the fridge if you like it to be a bit cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee, it's a great deal. Can we get started on this? I've got questions already. What is the shelf life? People getting a couple of these?
2 years.
2 years.
2 years unopened, and once opened, consumed within 90 days.
Okay, let's start with this. A collagen protein, if you've never seen it before, I'm going to hand it over to you. But I'm trying to get this right. This contains a collagen peptide called Fortigel. And let me see if I've got this right, the wording. It is clinically proven to regrow cartilage.
Yes. To activate the growth of new cartilage by stimulating the cell to produce more cartilage. I really love the way the body works, and it's so incredible. I mean, I didn't come up with Fortigel, but the brilliant person who, it is the most studied peptide in the world. It's had 25 studies with 2,500 participants, and they've clinically proven that it passes through the gut wall to the cartilage. Now, there's different types of collagen in our body.
Okay.
Now, this is specifically type 2 collagen peptides. That specific type of collagen, the way it functions is that our actual cartilage has receptor cells. And these peptides, they lock on to the receptor cells in the cartilage, and then they unlock the cell to stimulating it to produce type 2 collagen, which is what is needed to activate the growth of cartilage, which we need for our joints, because our cartilage is what cushions our joints, reduces that friction, and helps support mobility and flexibility. Isn't that incredible?
It is.
And then we've got later,
this.
I think we're doing the plumpers, which is just here.
Yeah.
And the plumpers, which are chewable collagen tablets, they have type 1 and type 3 collagen peptides. And those particular type of peptides, they actually lock onto receptors in skin cells.
Right.
And help produce collagen for the skin. So this particular in-body collagen, it is a specific type of collagen, type 2 collagen peptides, Fortigel, clinically proven to help activate the growth of new cartilage by stimulating these cells to produce this type 2 collagen.
Can I say
Isn't
this?
it incredible?
We're about to go through some ingredients. If you've got great glasses, you can read. I hope it helps with eyesight too. I never knew you could regrow cartilage. I thought once it gets down, you start feeling the pain in your knees, the pain in your hips.
Yes.
You know, it's that sitting down and getting up. It's
Yeah.
like this. Oh, sorry, I'll wait till we come back. It's that sitting down and getting up, you know, out of a chair, out of bed, and you're like, oh, you can just feel it.
It's awful if you feel like, you know, your body is holding you back and you wake up in the morning, you've got the creaky knees, the stiff joints.
Yeah.
You don't have that ease of movement.
No.
This will help give you that freedom of movement, and consistency is absolutely key. A study showed that it took about 3 weeks for the participants to see a statistically significant reduction in joint stiffness, pain, and ease, and an improvement in ease of movement. And those benefits were more pronounced at 6 weeks and 12 weeks.
So it keeps getting better, you're
It's
saying?
getting better, absolutely, because you know, the more you take it, the
Yeah.
more it's helping to activate the growth of that cartilage through that stimulation
Yeah.
to create the type 2 collagen in the cartilage.
When this sells out, remember, again, that's it for this year, everybody, not back until 2027. So this time next year, if we do this deal again, that's when it will happen. It will be available in this tub, which is just under $80, and you get 20 serves. But to get 57 serves, basically triple the size, for $139, not even double the price, it's so worth it. We had a review here from says, I have noticed already that I move a lot easier and getting out of bed is not as hard as it used to be. I will be taking this one forever. We're just talking about the first ingredient here.
I know.
Fortigel is what it's
Fortigel,
called.
which is, I mean, I'm so excited about that particular ingredient because it's scientifically backed. It's got a clinical study on it. You know, it's incredible the consumer trial they did and the benefits that people saw. Even now, you know, I did a show last year with a live audience of TVSN community. It was so lovely to actually connect in person with the TVSN community, and so many people came up to me because we just launched Body Collagen maybe 2 months prior and said, Carla, oh my goodness, that has just given me so much more freedom. I find that my joints, are less stiff. I have more freedom of movement, and that is just a game changer because when you can move more freely, you know, you move better.
Changes everything.
You live better. You know, you feel better. It's so important. And as, you know, we age as well, it's so important to have that independence, that mobility, that stability as we age. And of course, you know, supporting your body's structural support system is associated not just with movement, physical performance, and also longevity.
Now, I just did the vanilla. Can I say, I always go chocolate. I just dead set. Vanilla or chocolate? I love chocolate. The vanilla's better. I've said it.
I like the vanilla. The chocolate's amazing. Like,
creamy,
it's beautiful.
it's amazing.
But there's something really, it's like a vanilla milkshake.
It's so good.
Yeah.
If you've just tuned in, you're thinking, oh, yeah, I'm going to buy one of these tubs. Don't buy that. Whatever you do. While we've got this, don't buy that. Soon you won't have a choice. You'll only have this. But right now, available only through TVSN. And once it's gone, not back until next year. 2-year shelf life. You can grab a few.
Absolutely. You can stock up, store them in a dry area, away from sunlight. Once open, consume within 90 days. You can absolutely pop it in the fridge, but if you have a dry area away from sunlight, you can just leave it in the cupboard.
Yeah. See, I'm mixing it up by hand because I'm a blender guy. But it's too noisy while Carla's talking, it seems.
Well,
Carla doesn't say that, other people do. So I'm just doing it by hand.
But that's the thing. So the powder is so... we've got a specific mill, so it's ground so finely, so you can easily incorporate it into your beverage of choice. Into yogurt, you can put it into raw bars, into bliss balls. There's so many ways you can utilise it, but just stirring it to water, it's absolutely delicious. I love it in yogurt. It's so good. So it's really yummy. The texture's great. The consistency's delicious. We've got no added colours, flavours, added sugars to this product, certified organic ingredients where possible, and Fortigel is just the start of the amazing ingredients that you'll find in this complex mix of body collagen. We've also got in there the protein, which is so important for supporting lean muscle mass. We know that, you know, supporting strong muscles, Jamie, super important for joints.
How much protein is in here, Carla?
So you've got 20% of your recommended daily intake of protein.
Fantastic.
So 10 grams, and it's also fermented, so it's more bioavailable, easy for your body to absorb and for the cells to absorb because it's been fermented and broken down. So you've got in there biofermented pea protein, chia seed protein, fava bean protein. So all plant-based, easy on the digestive system, which we love because we're so focused on how important gut health is.
Sorry, that's such small writing. That drives me crazy.
I'm sorry, I think we actually did those. Sorry, Jamie. I know.
You've got perfect eyesight.
I will do better next time. And so the protein's really important. And people say, why have you put protein in a joint formula?
Yeah, okay.
Because if you have strong muscles,
yes,
your muscles absorb the impact that your joints are exposed to through movement, reducing wear and tear. So it's really important. In this product, we don't just have the Fortigel at 5,000 milligrams, clinically trialled to support joints, flexibility and mobility. We have other ingredients that support your connective tissue, your muscles, that alongside supporting your ligaments, your cartilage and your joints, that make up your body's structural support system, which is absolutely crucial to physical performance, to movement and to longevity. So in this we have the protein. We've also got 100% of your recommended daily intake of vitamin D, which is so important for bone structure and also supporting muscle health and muscle function. We've got 63% of your recommended daily intake of magnesium through natural Aquaman, which is a natural source of magnesium. Really important to support energy metabolism, reduce tiredness and fatigue, and also support nerve and muscle function. Vitamin C, 100% of a recommended daily intake of vitamin C.
Awesome.
From acerola cherry, which I love, again, from a natural source. And also our vitamin D is from shiitake mushroom. I love, wherever I can, we will get vitamins and nutrients from natural sources. Vitamin C is super important because that supports, is a really important cofactor for collagen synthesis, but it also supports your connective tissue, reduces tiredness and fatigue. And then we've also got turmeric, which is rich in antioxidants and also hyaluronic acid. We know that when you ingest hyaluronic acid, it can also help, hyaluronic acid is known for being able to help cushion your joints. So it's a really complex formula that people are seeing such amazing results with.
And branch-chain amino acids
yes.
in here also.
Yes, you've got all your essential amino acids, branch-chain amino acids in the plant protein, and all
incredible.
Part of the matrix of the whole food. So in those 3 different sources of that protein, you're getting all your BCAAs.
And that helps to stop your muscle degradation, doesn't
yes.
it? Your muscles breaking down.
Absolutely.
So I'm building muscles up, I'm feeding my muscles, I'm helping to stimulate growth of cartilage, which I didn't even know was possible, at the same time as I'm getting 100% of what I need every day for vitamin C and vitamin D.
And 63% of magnesium. And then we've just thrown in there some turmeric as well as hyaluronic acid for good measure.
Let me read you some more reviews. Here's another one here too. Lana's saying, my knees don't creak anymore. She said, I sleep better and my gut function is a lot better as well. I love the chocolate. I just mix it with water and that's perfect for me. Her knees, anyone got creaky knees, but worse than that, painful knees.
I was saying yesterday, I am in my 50s and I started last year for the first time ever when I was doing Pilates and I was doing on my Peloton. My knee started to creak a little bit and I'm going, at first I thought it was the bike. I'm going, that can't be me. Anyway, and in denial about ageing and I'm like, that can't be me. And then I'm going, and I was like, oh my gosh, my knees. And then I started hearing my knees, being a bit creaky as I go upstairs. And I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm in my 50s. That makes sense that things are starting to kind of, my body's telling me it needs some extra support. So this has been an absolute game changer for me. I take it every day and I've noticed a really significant difference. And, in that reduction of that joint stiffness, that ease of movement. So, and we've got only amazing, lots of 5-star reviews on our website. Have a look, and also the TVSN website, unsolicited review platform, independent reviews. Love seeing and love hearing from you at TVSN around how much this product is helping.
Just a heads up, Saturdays are very busy at TVSN. Saturday mornings are the busiest. We have a time of the week. It's funny, that's like the shops, I guess. Just to let you know, so this is the way you normally get your body collagen. If you're loving the sound of that, getting your protein, your vitamin C, your vitamin T, branch-chain amino acids, but that Fortigel having to stimulate your cartilage being regrowing. I've read studies of people saying that you won't even need to get, in the future, you may even not need to get, operations if it gets that good. If it gets that good. For now, this is what we've got. So this is the way it always comes, just under $80, everyone, and you get 20 serves, which is great value. Works out to around $4 a serve. But for now, if you want to save yourself a lot, you're getting it for basically half price. 57 serves for $139. So I'll do it again. 20 serves for $80 or 57 serves for $139. So this should be effectively triple the price, shouldn't it? Should be around about $235 it should be. It's $139, just to give you a heads up. 57 serves, 2-year shelf life. This is the last time I think you're going to see this live for 2026, for the entire year. That's it. Over. It was just for this month, and this is the last show of the month, everybody. And while stocks last, when it's gone, it is gone. Hey, still good to get that, but amazing, and a lot more value-wise to get it like this. Works out to be just over $2 a serve, about half price. Incredible ingredients. Can I read another review? We got more people that are getting out of pain here, Carla. See, here's another one. I'm 58 and my mum's 85. We both love the body collagen. She says, we love this formula. It really eases the joint aches. My mum broke her arm 3 years ago and it gives her problems in winter, especially when it gets cold.
Yeah.
She said taking this formula eases her discomfort immensely. So we're talking about old injuries and things.
Well, if you think about the ingredients helping to support your body's structural support system, so your ligaments, your joints, your cartilage, your connective tissue, your muscles, it's going to be helping to support all those areas that are going to make you feel stronger, also to help reduce that stiffness and make ease of movement far better. So again, this whole product has been designed to help you find freedom of movement throughout the day through helping with your joints, your ligaments, your cartilage, but also other nutrients that are helping with other areas like your connective tissue, your muscles that make up, alongside your joints, your body's structural support system. So you can improve physical performance, movement, reduce that joint discomfort, and get more strength into your body. So protein's probably also one of the best ways, not only to really help with your basal metabolic rate, help you feel fuller for longer for overall health, but it's one of the best ways to build lean muscle mass. And building lean muscle mass is so important because you've got stronger muscles that support your joints, but also we know that when you have stronger muscles and more lean muscle mass, you have more independence and strength as you age.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've got so many emails coming in. Send them in, producer@tvsn.com.au. This is Lee saying, I love to alternate between the body collagen flavours. I've got the vanilla and the chocolate on different days. This would mean my supersize bag, this is the supersize bag you're getting today, would be open for about 100 days, a few months.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, completely fine. So we say consume within 3 months.
3 months,
Yeah.
okay. Keep it in the fridge or no?
No, you don't have to keep it in the fridge. You can store it in a cupboard away from sunlight, like a dark, cool cupboard is completely fine. You can also put it in the fridge if that's your preference.
Yeah.
And in terms of what you can mix it with, it's great with water, milk of choice, yogurt, it's absolutely delicious. I love putting the vanilla in with my yogurt in the morning, some granola, some mixed berries, but also you can have it as a meal supplement, a smoothie. You can add your healthy fats, you can put some nut butters in there, some yogurt, a handful of blueberries, bananas. So you can actually mix it with things, or you just have it plain by itself, which is absolutely delicious.
Because you're getting so many serves now, you're getting 57 in the super bag, everybody. This size, you get 20, so you're getting, triple, basically. Is it better to have it more than once a day?
You can absolutely have it more than once a day. So you could have it up to twice a day. You could have it in the morning, in the afternoon, whenever it works for you. I love having protein in the morning. I think it's really important because it helps to balance your blood sugar levels, helps stop sugar cravings. One of the best ways to maintain metabolic efficiency and boost your basal metabolic rate. So you could have it in the morning and in the afternoon as a healthy snack or meal supplement.
Yeah, great. Can I mix? Can I put this with other body protein? Or
Yeah,
I can.
Because we get asked a lot of questions. One of the most popular questions that we get on our website, and completely understand, because now we have quite a few products in the body range. So
Yeah.
we have Body Wellness, we have Body Protein Plus, we have Body Collagen, and we have Body Electric. They all have very different purposes. They all have a base of protein. But Body Protein Plus is a high protein supplement. It gives you up to 46% of your daily recommended daily intake of protein. So that is a pure plant-based fermented protein if you're not getting enough protein in your diet. This is really specifically for your body structural support system, really your joints, your cartilage, your ligaments, to give you freedom of movement. You can mix both. If you go, okay, I'm getting 20% of my recommended daily intake of protein in Body Collagen alongside all the other nutrients to support your joints, your ligaments, your cartilage, everything else. But I also want more protein. You can mix it with the Body Protein Plus.
Fantastic. Joanne's she's saying, hi, Carla. Can I have this in the morning and have, like, raspberries in with it, maybe in with the vanilla?
Yum.
She's saying, yeah, great.
Great
Could that
idea.
be my breakfast?
Absolutely. I mean, this is not a meal replacement.
Okay.
It's a meal supplement because you would need more nutrients in this. You would also need more calories. It's very low in calories.
But if I want to put a banana in there and some berries,
absolutely,
can I have it?
you can put bananas. You can put some healthy fats in there to put your, get your healthy fats in there. But you are getting a really good dose of protein that's going to help sustain those energy levels, keep those blood sugar levels balanced in the morning. I always say to everybody, whether it's any product in the body range, whether it's Body Protein, Body Collagen, getting that protein in the morning is super important because it's when our cortisol levels are also higher in the morning.
Okay.
So protein's a great way to balance your cortisol and your blood sugar levels and help boost your metabolism and build that lean muscle. That's so important. Muscle is medicine for every system in the body.
And Angelique, I'll do one more and we've got loads more to answer to. She's saying, is it better? Okay. More efficacious, I'll use my word. Is it more efficacious to have the Body Collagen on its own? Is it less efficacious if I have it with something else? Do I still get full power mixing it with another Body Protein or with Glow or anything else?
It depends on what the intention is. It depends on the purpose, right?
I want to get
if you want it for your joints and your ligaments, then it's a Fortigel. So it doesn't matter whether you have it with other ingredients or by itself. However, if you want to make a more nutritious shake, and you want to put some healthy fats in there and get some more nutrients in there, absolutely put your bananas, your blueberries, your nut butter, your yogurt, avocado.
Good.
Yeah.
See, I always ask you that question because the questions always come in.
But you and I talk about this a lot. Yeah. I'm really interested in the synergy of ingredients.
Yes, mixing things is
sometimes
better.
you've said to me, is it a problem when you mix certain things with ingredients? I mean, there are definitely things that you mix together where that can deplete you. So, for example, tea.
Yep.
Tea contains compounds that can deplete you of minerals.
Okay.
So that is not a great synergy. Yeah, that's not a great synergy to have that with something. If you took a mineral supplement, right? Yeah. But then we know things like having vitamin C with iron helps with your the bioavailability of the iron, and then also having avocado because you've got oil soluble antioxidants in avocado. So having avocado with something. I'm doing the other way around. Tomatoes.
Yes.
So tomatoes have oil-soluble antioxidants, right?
Yeah.
So having it with avocado makes those antioxidants more bioavailable because they're oil-soluble because you're having them with an oil. So that synergy supercharges the value of the ingredients. So yes, mix lots of ingredients together.
Yes, it's fine. And you'll still get the full power out of this. I'm calling it the super bag, everybody, and that's exactly what it is. This is the way it normally comes. $80 for 20 serves. The super bag, which we've got available at the moment, won't be able to say that for long. You're getting 57 serves for $1.39, so it's close to half price. That way, it's about $4 a serve. This way, it's about $2.40 a serve. So great, around about 2 months' supply, right? Yeah. Okay, can we just kick this off again for those that missed the start of the show? We talked protein, we talked vitamin C, vitamin D, branched chain amino acids. But this first ingredient, this Fortigel, has been proven, and this is Harvard University, to help grow cartilage back.
So type 2 Fortigel, Fortigel type 2 collagen peptides have been scientifically proven to activate the growth of new cartilage by stimulating the cells in the cartilage to produce more collagen. And that collagen type 2 collagen is the most predominant collagen found in cartilage. So it helps to activate the growth, which means what it does is cartilage is what cushions our joints, reduces that friction and supports mobility and flexibility. And so it absolutely helps with that joint discomfort, restricted movement, pain that you might experience. This has been scientifically backed, this particular ingredient, and I love the mechanics of how it works with your body in synergy with the receptor cells, that this specific type of collagen locks on to your receptor cells in your cartilage. It's like it's just, those receptor cells are going on the lookout. I need type 2 collagen. And this basically passes through the gut, the studies show, straight into the collagen, where it locks on these peptides, lock onto those receptors on the cells in the cartilage, unlock the cell, then to stimulating it to produce type 2 collagen.
Incredible.
I know. And as we age, and it's interesting too, because we say, yes, as we age, our collagen degrades. So ageing absolutely is one of the primary causes for the degradation of collagen in our cartilage and collagen just generally in our body. But also it's wear and tear, overstressing the joints. So we have a lot of active younger people as well in the Beauty Chef who are dancers and athletes and are finding that they're getting the creaky joints and the joint pain because they're overstressing that joint. So this product is great for people who are ageing, but also young people. Something like 1 in 4 people experience issues with joints. And that is across all ages.
Can I ask you a question? I know it's hard to quantify. How long until my joints start feeling better? From what I see in the reviews, it's normally seems to be around about the 2-week mark.
Yeah, so the clinical trial that was done said that at 5,000 milligrams of Photogel, which is what you've got per serve here, the participants found a noticeable difference at 3 weeks in a reduction in joint stiffness, ease of movement, and a reduction in pain.
3 weeks?
In 3 weeks, but those benefits were more pronounced at 6 weeks and 12 weeks.
So it gets better and better.
Consistency is absolutely key.
So again, 57 serves, and we're saying once a day to have this. So 57 days, say 2 months, we'll round that up. So if you got 2 bags, give yourself 4 months. Well, that's worth it, isn't it?
So good.
And a serve is $2.40, I think it works out to be. My gosh. You go into a cafe and you say, can you give me a protein shake? That's $10 for a start.
And also, like what you're doing, that is a good, healthy meal supplement. You can make it a meal replacement if you add a whole lot of other things like your berries and your banana and your healthy fats as well. But that is a great healthy snack in the afternoon and also having it in the morning when you feel like you have that lag in energy. Protein's one of the best ways to get that energy back. Plus, you're getting all the amazing benefits of the Photogel and all the other nutrients.
I'm going to read you some more reviews. 132310 is the number to call. You'll speak to lovely operators. They will help you order. See at the top... Oh, gee, I think I'd be good at this by now, Carla. That side of the screen, Carla, up there, is an item number 30625. We're just reminding people a lot about this recently because a lot of people ring up and go... There's a lovely lady on television. She's got some powder I think I'd like. So if you go with that item number 30625, you could say that too if you want to, but 30625 is going to guarantee you're going to get this, not this, because you want the super bag, right? And speak to the operators or go online and do it that way. But it's the quickest and easiest way to get the right product to you. We're dispatching again close to within 48 hours, so it's fast. Did you notice 3 easy payments too? They're a month apart. We don't put any interest on. And if you buy 1 bag and throw another one in, it'll be free delivery on the other bag. This is from Jo. She said, I've been taking this for a month. She uses it with Glow Ageless. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Mix it in.
It incorporates so well with other Beauty Chef products.
She loves it, and she said, I've been looking after my 3-year-old grandson. Oh, nice one, Jo. She said, I find it much easier now on my legs and my joints after running after him all the time. It's been 4 weeks for her, a month. She said, I'm even now, oh, bless you. She said, I'm even jumping on the trampoline with him the other day.
Oh, I love
and he
that.
absolutely, that makes me emotional.
I know.
And he loved me doing that. She said, I even wake up in the morning now and my joints are not stiff like they used to be.
I love that. Thank you so much. I love people sharing with. They're so generous sharing your experiences and how wonderful. Thank you. That's helped you to do the things that bring you so much joy. Those everyday things that we take for granted when you do have restricted movement, you don't have that freedom of movement throughout the day. So thank you, Joe, for that.
Isn't that
amazing.
beautiful,
I love
though?
that. But you know, I look at, I'm in my 50s, and I watch women who, I do dance classes down at Bondi. And there's all different ages of women from, 15-year-olds to women in their sort of 70s and 80s.
Yeah.
And I look at and I've got my aunt who is 80, who is so amazing. She's still in the garden pruning trees and jumping into the ocean. And then when I was down at Icebergs at Bondi last year, and I watched this woman in her 80s just doing these laps seamlessly.
Oh, that's what you want.
And I just looked at that and I thought, that's what I want to be like that in my 80s.
Yes, please.
Like, I just want to have that freedom. And I think we think as we age, it's just going to happen that we can't move as well. And absolutely, we get the degeneration. But I'm still such a big believer. If you look after your body and you invest in it, you can definitely improve your freedom of movement. And why not do dance classes in your 80s?
Yeah.
And be swimming and have that freedom to run after your grandchildren. Like,
I
that's just
love
the
it,
best.
Carla. And it's so easy. I mentioned this on TV yesterday, and I was being very transparent about it. As you get a little bit older, when you get the aches and pains, you go, well, I guess that's it for me. That's my lot in life.
I think that is, and I can even see it with some of my peers in their 50s and 60s. And I'm like, you don't have to settle for that.
No.
You can actually, you've got to do more movement, regular, consistent movement, take some supplements. We go through it, we look at their diet, we look at it. It's like you can absolutely still be very mobile and independent and have that freedom of movement and enjoy your body.
Oh, Carla, it's so good.
It's so important.
The bad news with this too, I was talking to your team backstage, and they were saying, make sure you mention to everybody, Jamie, this is the last show for January.
Yes.
This is only available at TVSN. You can't get it anywhere else?
No, we just did it for TVSN because customers said, can we please have a bigger pack?
Okay, and this looks like the last time live. You're going to see it for 2026, for the year. So once the deal is gone...
I think we will probably bring this back January 2027.
Oh my gosh. I thought you were going to be doing this all the time.
No, we just did it. This is an exclusive pack for January, for New Year, New You, for TVSN. From popular demand, we got asked by our beautiful community, Carla, can you make a big pack?
Yeah.
And we went, yep, absolutely, we'll make a value pack, supersized body collagen for the TVSN customer. So you can stock up because it does have a 2-year shelf life.
Yeah.
But once opened, consume within 90 days.
Yeah, just to be clear, everybody, that's the way it normally comes. So when this is gone, that's the way you'll get. It's still good, $78.95, so just under $80 for 20 serves. But grab the super bag, $139, and it's 57 serves. So it's basically triple the price for not even triple the volume for not even double the price. It's amazing value. So that's like $4 a serve. This works out to be just over $2 a serve, close to half price.
Yeah.
Again, 2 years shelf life.
Yes, unopened.
But when I open it, how long?
So consume within 3 months.
Okay.
So also people might go, it's such a big pack. Is it, how is it going to fit in my fridge? So you can absolutely store it. It's resealable. You seal it up after you've opened it and put it into a dry, dark space in your cupboard away from sunlight.
Okay.
But you also can put it in the fridge if it fits.
I love it that you made the chocolate one a wee bit darker so you don't accidentally grab the wrong one.
Yeah.
Now, what do they taste like? I've got a chocolate one. I've been drinking it throughout the... The chocolate is fantastic. It's really good. I don't know how you do it, but you make it sweet and you make it smooth. It's creamy. It's enjoyable. What happened to my other one? Oh, I finished it. The vanilla is even creamier.
Yes.
I don't know.
The vanilla is so beautiful.
It's so good.
It's like it tastes like a traditional kind of vanilla milkshake that you used to have. I'm showing my age now, but drugstores back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And you used to go to those drugstores that had the milkshakes.
Yes.
I remember there was one in Double Bay. The girls used to wear roller skates. And I just was like, I just want to be that when I'm older. I just want to be on roller skates serving people milkshakes. That is just
That's the greatest thing in the world.
Anyway, but it has that really delicious, full-flavoured vanilla flavour without any added like preservatives, artificial colourings, and no added sugar. So we use stevia as a sweetener.
Can we do it with water?
Yes, absolutely. So water, because it's so fine, the powder, it incorporates so well into anything. I absolutely love it with coconut milk or nut milk.
Yeah.
So that's how I have it,
Yeah.
or my yoga in the morning.
So, like Colour does this so beautifully. Shut your ears, I'm going to say amazing things about you. Colour does this so incredibly well. I love that everything is Australian made in your purpose-built, factory that you've done, facility. But you incorporate other things. If it was just that Fortigel,
It would still be amazing.
oh, it would be incredible.
Because you're still getting all those incredible benefits to your joints, your ligaments, and your cartilage. But
there's more.
I think we think about it very laterally. So we work with a team of experts, leading microbiologists, naturopaths, and nutritionists, and we all sit down, and we want to look at it more holistically. Yes. How else do you support your joints, your ligaments, and your cartilage? Yes, through Fortigel type 2 collagen peptides, which help to activate the growth of new cartilage. Super important. But what else is it that supports your joints?
Right.
It's your muscles, it's your connective tissue, it's your ligaments, it's your cartilage. So in there we put ingredients that support your muscles, your connective tissue, your ligaments, and your cartilage, all the things that make up your body's structural support system that help support your physical performance, your movement, and longevity. Because when we move better, we feel better, but also when we move better and are stronger, we age better.
See,
So you want that independence, you want that strength, you want to be able to go up the flight of stairs, you want to be able to chase your grandchild around the
jump
park.
on a trampoline.
That's it.
Like Joe.
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's this term that's coming out a lot now, which is age strong.
Yeah.
And it's something that we don't normally associate those two words together, do we?
No.
Aging and doing it strong.
But you can.
You can.
You absolutely can. And it's never too late either. I think we just think in our head, well, I'm getting older. So as I said, I'm in my 50s and I'm going, my joints last year, I was going, oh, my knees are a bit creaky and I'm like, I see so many people in their 80s and 90s still very independent, very strong, very active. And it is part of a mindset as well. And that mindset also then influences what you do, because you think, I can do it, I can get stronger, I can get healthier.
Great.
That's my aim for this year. I want to move better. I want to feel more independent, have more mobility, flexibility, and ease of movement. And so that's like, how do I do that? By supporting your body structural support system, by your diet, your lifestyle, and of course supplements like the Beauty Chef, which can absolutely be of great help.
I love this review from Tracy saying, I love the taste. And she says, I love what this does. I took it continuously for 3 weeks and started noticing that I was moving easier and my joints weren't painful, especially first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Anyone get sore joints first thing in the morning? Imagine that, getting out of bed and just going, oh, I can bend down and pick things up. It's like...
Absolutely. Do you think that everybody's also feeling a little bit more creaky just after the Christmas break?
Oh, yeah, you don't do as much.
Well, but also like the alcohol, the overconsumption.
I don't know what you're talking about, Carla.
I'm sure I was thinking the last couple of days, everyone's sort of switching on TVSN and going, I'm feeling that a little bit more. I'm feeling that.
OK, let's answer a couple of these. Michelle said, Carla, is it OK with water? 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
OK, totally good. Another one here. Oh, yes. This is from Joe Jasan. I just want to know if I use the body collagen powder, can I mix it with other Carla Oates products? I don't want to be overdosing. Is that okay?
Absolutely. So really, this is giving you 20% of your recommended daily intake of protein. All the other ingredients will be complementary to other Beauty Chef products. You can mix it with your Glow Ageless. If you want more protein, you can also mix it with the other protein powders.
Okay. And another question too. So this has my recommended RDI, 100% of my RDI of vitamin C and vitamin D.
Yeah.
She said, if I'm getting more vitamin C or vitamin D from other things, is that okay?
Yes, it is.
It's fine.
Again, though, when we look at 100% of your recommended daily intake of vitamin C, there's certain nutrients that it's okay if you go over the RDI. There's certain ones that you want to be a bit more careful with, like your B6.
Of what?
B6.
Oh, B6.
Which is not in this, but there's there's a lot of B6 in supplements that can build up. So people ask me that a lot about B6. We're really careful when we formulate with B6. We use small amounts in our products. So if you use multiple products, it's not a lot.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Laura's just saying too, is this suitable for someone maybe in their 30s?
Absolutely. So whether you're highly active or you're ageing, this is an excellent product. So it's really about supporting your joint health. If you're highly active in your 30s and you're finding that your joints are starting to creak, you're getting a bit of that discomfort, you're finding the restricted movement, you can have this at any age.
See, I've got two friends.
Any age above 16.
I've got two friends younger than me, both had hip replacements really recently.
Wow.
From surfing too much and that kind of thing. Yeah. So a lot of athletes and active people
Yes.
have that cartilage breakdown. And once you get down to that bone on bone, my friends they said it's a pain like you wouldn't believe. So this helps to stimulate the growth, the regrowth of cartilage.
Yes.
Proven.
Yes. So,
wow.
And at the 5,000 milligrams, they've done a clinical study, and the participants after 3 weeks found a noticeable improvement and a reduction in joint stiffness, improvement in ease of movement, and a decrease in pain. And the results were more pronounced at 6 weeks and at 12 weeks.
Incredible. Hey, 20 serves for $80. 57 serves for $139 in the super bag, everybody. Like Carla was saying, this is only available at TVSN.
Yep. Exclusive pack for TVSN.
Yeah, and this is it. This is the last time you're going to see this live for the year, everybody. So when we're sold out, that's it. The deal will not be repeated until maybe January next year.
2027.
Till 2027, anyway.
Which actually, that's a long way away, but the way that last year went so quickly.
Yeah. Now, not to freak you out, you will still be able to get it in the small tin. It's just a heck of a lot better value getting it like that. So that's a no-brainer. But 2-year shelf life, get a few stock up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because that'll give you close to 2 months, right? Is diligence important, having it every day? Will I get better results? Yeah.
Consistency is key. We know that, and again, the clinical trials showed that when participants had it, at 3 weeks, they noticed a really significant reduction in the joint stiffness, in pain, and improvement in their movement. But at 6 weeks, it was more pronounced, and even more pronounced at 12 weeks.
See, I'm after that. If I can get 100% my RDI vitamin D, that's super important for us.
And from shiitake mushroom, which I love.
Yeah,
so
right.
It's from a natural source, and 100% of your recommended daily intake of vitamin C is from acerola cherry. So again, a very natural source. And now Aquaman, 63% of your recommended daily intake of magnesium, and that is from a natural source. And so I love the fact that, everything, even your essential amino acids, a lot of the time protein powders, they'll put the synthetic ones in there.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that you're getting that whole complex, all your BCAAs and your essential amino acids that you can only get from food because your body doesn't make them, in the matrix of whole foods here with your sprouted pea protein, your fava bean protein and your chia seed protein.
Last show for the month, everybody. If you've got great eyesight, of course, there you can see. Bigger font. I'm using that on everything at the moment. How's that turmeric and cacao? That's got to be great for your joints too.
Well, I mean, turmeric is anti-inflammatory.
Yes, it is.
And turmeric and cacao rich in antioxidants. And again, I love antioxidants. And, your vitamin C is a great source of antioxidants because your antioxidants fight those pesky free radicals that break down collagen. So again, having a diet rich in antioxidants, all the Beauty Chef products have so many antioxidants in them.
Yeah.
Because you want to mop up those pesky free radicals that damage healthy cells and break down collagen as well.
Pesky free radicals.
Those pesky free radicals. They roam around your body, attach themselves to... they're like a bad date or something. I don't know.
Ruin your life.
Not that I've been on a date for a very long time. I've been married for 30 years, but I was just actually thinking, I think Peter and I used that analogy years ago. We're like, somehow came to that,
Free radicals are like a bad date. Anyway, you can work that out yourself. By the way, chocolate, vanilla, still available both. The chocolate's incredible. The vanilla is really, really incredible. I'll leave it up to you, your taste buds, everybody. Purchase, just really quickly, the plumper pack. So we're doing it down for $29.95. That's really good, isn't it? $15 off. How many do we get in there, Carla?
So you've got 75 plumpers.
Great.
So the daily serve to get your daily dose of collagen, which is type 1 and type 3 collagen peptides.
It's different.
So it's different. So, we talked about the type 2 collagen peptides in body collagen.
Yeah.
And they are specific for cartilage. So type 1 and type 3 collagen peptides help to stimulate the skin to produce more collagen in the skin. And you find that, so it's Verisol, which are clinically studied hydrolyzed collagen peptides in plumpers to get the daily dose, and the claims, which is to help with collagen synthesis, help with skin elasticity, deep skin hydration, and protect collagen from degradation. It's 3 chewable tablets a day.
Yeah, great. Throw that in, everybody. Comes down to $29.95, and that's a purchase with absolutely anything in the hour. If you are going to get, oh, there you are. If you are going to get your protein collagen, there it is. Just a reminder. So we will have this in stock, so I don't want you to panic. But it is $80 for 20 serves. We have the super bag available right now. 57 serves for only $50 more than getting that tub cheap. Works out to be close to half price per serve. Really good. And 2-year shelf life. What do you go, the vanilla or the chocolate? I'll leave it up to you. Do you go... I'd be getting one of each, and then you know, Carla.
Yeah.
For the future. So this is the last show with Carla Rhodes for January, everybody, and we will not see this offer again until 2027. I can't believe we're even saying that.
I know.
Should we move on? More to see in the hour, everybody. Thank you so much for your emails. Gee, I love that one from Jo. That just touched my heart. You know, she's talking about...
Yeah.
But, you know, she's saying, I don't have the pain anymore. I'm running around with my 3-year-old grandson.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? I'm jumping on the trampoline and it makes him happy.
I know.
So you're creating memories for your kids and your grandkids.
That's it. So
because
you
you're
can
there.
be active. And that's, you know, we were talking about, we think as we age that, you know, we just accept. It's like, oh, we're ageing.
No, it's the way it is.
That's it. We're going to have the restricted movement. We're going to have the aches and the pains. Nothing much I can really do about it.
No.
But absolutely, through a healthy lifestyle, regular, moderate exercise, healthy diet, and getting the right supplementation into your daily routine can make such a huge difference. But I think it's also shifting that mindset.
Yeah, it is.
Like, you know, I can actually be mobile in my 70s and my 80s.
I love it,
Yeah.
Carla. Let's do it.
But again, you know, that product is great for people who are ageing, but also highly active people. We have a lot of young people in their 20s and 30s who use it. They're dancers, they're athletes. They've got that, you know, consistent wear and tear on their joints.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got to move on. Gosh, time's wasted. Look at that. We've got Glow. We've got Glow in stock.
I haven't done Glow on TVSN for ages.
It's true, isn't it? Okay,
yes.
so this is your Rigid Edge, the original, everybody. Your Glow Skin plus Gut plus Wellness Powder, 150 grams, $109. So that's effectively, these are normally, top of my head, $68.95, I think they are, Carla.
Yes.
So we're getting the second one for a bit over half price, so it's good buying. This is where it started.
Yes.
Totally transformative, transforming your skin from the inside out.
Yeah, and looking after your gut health. So looking after your gut health, your skin health and your wellness. We supercharged this year. Glow was the first product the Beauty Chef came out with in 2009. It's still our hero product. We brought out Glow Ageless, which is an iteration of Glow for people over 50. It contains nutrients and ingredients that meet the specific needs of people over 50. This is a product for people under 50, and it was the first product we came out with. We've helped over 1.5 million people with their skin health, their gut health and their wellness. Wow. It is a super nutrient product that contains, it's like really your skin and your health companion. It's your daily drinkable habit, your investment for your gut health, for your skin health, for your hair, your nails, and your well-being. It has not only a whole host of fermented probiotic fermented nutrients, it also has 200% of your recommended daily intake of vitamin C, 50% of zinc for healthy hair and nails. It's got 20% of provitamin A for healthy cellular turnover. It's got 50% of your RDI of zinc for healthy skin, hair and nails, 25% of biotin, 25% of niacinamide for healthy skin structure and function. It's also got in there pre, pro and postbiotics through our natural fermentation process that creates broad spectrum probiotics and postbiotics. It's got our exclusive probiotic strain Lactobacillus rhamnosus gutsy, which is really beneficial, has like 3 years of research done on it for digestive health, immune health and skin health. And that's not all. This year we supercharged it with hyaluronic complex, which is exclusive to the Beauty Chef, grapeseed extract, sea buckthorn berry, and also hyaluronic acid for your glowiest, most radiant results yet.
It's amazing. Nothing like it on the market, is it?
Nothing like it. It's fermented in our state-of-the-art fermentation plant here in Sydney.
Yeah.
In that 1 teaspoon, you are not just getting a sprinkle of ingredients. So many powders on the market, you're just getting a tiny bit of vitamin C or a tiny bit of a herb.
Is that true?
Yeah, there's, I mean...
get a little bit.
I mean, there's some good supplements on the market, and then there's other ones. You know, it's really important for people to do their research. What actually is in it? the integrity of the ingredients, wherever possible, we use certified organic ingredients and Australian grown and harvested ingredients. So 65% of the ingredients here in this are Australian grown and harvested and fermented in our state-of-the-art fermentation plant. We have a leading scientist and microbiologist, Dr. Mike Bridges, who works with another leading microbiologist on the process to optimise the potency of our formulas.
You're buying one, getting the second one just over half price. And you got 3 easy payments, 38, 34. Gets this home. 30 serves in each one, isn't it? One a day.
Yeah.
You often talk about this. I mean, it's your absolute foundation. You don't go a day without this, do you?
So I have Glow Ageless because that's for people over 50.
You're very, very old.
Thank you.
Yes,
well, I think being in your 50s is very young.
I do too.
Thank you.
I do.
I feel great. I'm very happy to be in my 50s. Thank you very much, Jamie. But so I take Glow Ageless, but you know, I have women who also ask me, they're like, well, I'm 48, 49, can I, you know, transition to Glow Ageless? Yes. But this is still an amazing formula for people under 50. It ticks so many boxes. Just in Glow Ageless, we have extra support for bone health, thyroid hormone support. So this you're getting so many incredible benefits for skin structure and function, cellular skin renewal and turnover with the provitamin A, healthy hair, skin and nails, gut health, you've got the pre, pro, postbiotics, super rich in antioxidants. So it is a great product for your skin, hair, nails, gut health, wellness, energy, immunity. So I always say make Glow or Glow Ageless your daily drinkable habit, your routine. It's still the foundational product in the Beauty Chef range. So people are like, okay, what product? One product, which one do I take? As my foundational everyday skin and health companion, it would be this product. You can mix it with the body collagen for your joints and your cartilage. You can mix it with the perfect poo if you want some extra fibre. So you can mix it with lots of the other Beauty Chef products. But it's a wonderful foundational product.
Nothing makes your skin glow like it. And that sounds cheesy saying it, but I noticed taking this, and I use some good serums and creams and exfoliants and everything, but if I'm not taking this, I don't get that real fullness. My skin doesn't get that really healthy glow. I find this is the game changer. And I always say, my daughters too, they are 21 and 24, and if they ever get breakouts, bang, straight on it. And they always say nothing clears it up like this.
Yeah, it's wonderful for skin clarity. So for anyone in their like 20s, 30s, 40s, this product is absolutely amazing to rejuvenate the skin, help with skin barrier integrity, skin clarity, skin hydration, and also antioxidants that fight those pesky free radicals.
Oh, pesky free radicals like a bad date,
like a bad date, that cause free radical damage and attack your collagen. So this ticks so many boxes as your daily routine. And it tastes delicious. It's got a beautiful berry flavour. You can have it in water, milk of choice, also delicious in yoghurt.
Yeah, it's kind of a must you throw. Get other Carla things and throw this in with everything. Yeah, you got to have it. 109 it works out to be. Normally $68.95, I think it is a tub now. And so you're getting another one for about half price. 132310 is the number to call and quote that item number, 30505, everybody. Say you saw that lovely lady on television, Carla Oates. Give me some of that glow.
The old lady.
That old lady on television. And that sprightly young man standing next to her. Oh, I wish. Hey, that is your body collagen, everybody. So this is it. The offer is just for now. We'll not see it again until 2027. So a 12-month hiatus on the super bag. You used to be able to get the little tub, but the super bag, the best value. You got to get it now. Thank you. Good to see you. Oh, you're the best.
Happy New Year, everybody. Mwah.
Hey, stay tuned. We've got loads more great shopping coming up all day. Who's next? Is it Moira? Oh, Moira with Holster. Oh, it's going to be fabulous. Stick around. Bye.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You got to get them. It's the best value of the year.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy. Time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Well, your today's special offer has been brought to you by the Jean Queen herself, Diane Gilman. So easy to get these home, under $40. All you need to do is quote that item number that you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579710. You can either speak to our customer care team on 13 2310, head to the website tvsn.com.au, or download our fabulous app, making shopping on the go super easy. Now, Sandy, talk to us about this, because this has different technology.
Yes, this is the Cool Max Shaper technology, and it's actually a fiber that's woven in with the denim. So don't feel of it, it's going to be a shaper that's going to be constricting. We've got a little tiny panel in there that's going to hold your tummy, flatten it out. It's not like wearing a girdle, but the Cool Max, you can actually wear a pair of jeans in the summertime.
How
it
nice.
wicks away that moisture, keeping you cool. That's why the sporting industry has gone mad about this technology.
Under $40 to get this home. You have got your choice of 4 fabulous colours. You have got your grey, your mid-tone, your olive, and also your ruby. Now, we've got sizes from 8 all the way through to 24, and these are so easy to pull on. You don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips. You've got faux pockets at the front and then functioning pockets at the back. But the placement, Sandy, it's all about the pocket placement.
It is,
back.
and we're actually making the pockets smaller and raising them up higher, so it actually gives that optical illusion of a little booty lift.
579710, that is the item number that you need to quote in order to get these home. Under $40, you've got 3 easy payments with a $30 saving. $109 is the full price on these.
Wow.
And then you've got, you know what, with the price that we're seeing on screen, you could almost pick up a denim and a colour, or a grey and a colour. Really expand your wardrobe, expand the use of your jeans all year round. You're going to save on shipping because you've got that flat rate shipping. 579710, that is the item number that you need to quote to our customer care team, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app. Now, these are incredibly flattering, designed by a woman who has been creating jeans, and one of our much loved brands here at TVSN. These are practical. These are going to function all year round because you've got that Cool Max technology wicking away all that moisture. So if you didn't think that you could wear your jeans in the summertime, you can think again, and you can thank Diane Gilman, because for under $40, you can get these home. We've got 4 fabulous colours, your grey, your mid-tone, your olive and your ruby, sizes 8 all the way through to 24 available. 579710, get it today. Well, good morning. Welcome back to TVSN. Sandy and Amanda joining you in the fashion department for the very first event of Diane Gilman for 2026. And we are so thrilled to have your company.
Thank you.
Hi.
Doesn't it sound funny to say 2026?
I know. It holds so much. I don't know. There's something so joyous about the start of the year.
It is. You have all good intentions, right? Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's just there's a positivity around it too. And and when you have brands like Diane Gilman, who, this is a woman that has been around for such a long time. And let's talk a little bit about her history, because she's quite a phenomenal person.
Well, I mean, I'm just in awe of her, actually, because of the people that she dressed. She probably had no idea where this was going to go. After 30 some odd years, she's had a comeback, you know, and doing better than ever. But yeah, she dressed the likes of all the rock stars. Jim Morrison, David Bowie, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Sonny and Cher. So she started in her 20s and then kind of had a little retirement and tried to find a pair of jeans that would fit a baby boomer body where everything has moved.
Exactly. You wake up some days and your body feels completely different, and you might have carrying a bit of extra weight in areas. But what we're doing is just giving you some highlights of what you can expect to see over the next 54 minutes. We do have some brand new pieces that we've yet to see. This is one of them. Now, I was wearing a different colour in Good Morning TVSN, but I'm so drawn to this cocoa that I thought I had to try it on. 581652 is the item number that you need to quote if you are speaking to our customer care team. $99.95. So that is a shape that you know when you love from the Easy Tank, but this is an Easy T-shirt. I've got to say, your T-shirt we're going to have a look at next, so super cute.
Well, this was, believe it or not, one of the #1 selling T-shirts of all time, sold out in 5 minutes on HSN.
Wow.
And they've actually changed it to sequins. So it's more sophisticated, more elevated, and, with Valentine's Day coming up and everything.
Yeah, it's so super cute. The sequences give it that pop of colour, and also having a nice colour combination of that sort of amethyst colour of the sequins and then the red T-shirt. And I think that's a colour red that will suit pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
581655 is the item number for the T-shirt if you want to quote. But it is all about the best deal of the day. So what we do is we think about what opportunity can we give you, which department are we going to give it to you from? Well, today it's from our fashion department and it's from Diane Gilman. I'm going to have you a look at our today's special offer. $579-710. That is your all-important item number from Diane Gilman. This is a pair of jeans that's going to keep you comfortable all year round, Sandy.
Yeah, we've got the Cool Max technology, which is all the multi-million-dollar technology that the sporting industry is using, and we've managed to get it to keep that coolness in your jeans all year round. So you're not thinking, it's hot, it's humid, I can't put on my jeans, but I want to. This is going to actually feel like air conditioning on your body.
$36.34 to get these home. That's your first easy payment. We've got 3 interest-free easy payments. Now, how do we get these home? Well, you can either call 132310 and speak to our customer care team. You can type that item number, which is at the top left-hand side of your screen, into the search bar. You can also download the app, which means that you can shop with TVSN at any time of the day or night, whether you're home or out on the go. So you've got your choice of 4 colours when it comes to these jeans. You have got your mid-tone, which is what I'm wearing. You've got your ruby, which is what Lou's wearing. You've also got your olive and your grey available.
So there's so many different fashion items here that's happening on this pair of jeans.
Yes.
This is our #1 selling virtual stretch comfort waist, and I think you're going to show them.
Yes.
It has a little tiny shaper, and don't think it's like a girdle and it's constricting. It is so not even existent. You won't even feel it.
It actually, just when you open it up and you look at the front of the jeans where that little bit of extra support is, it almost looks like a pocket.
Yes, it does. It looks like the lining of a pocket, but it's enough to just hold your tummy in to give it that flatness. And this is a pull-on, so you're going to have that extra 6-inch stretch.
Yes, so you don't have to worry about buttons, you don't have to worry about zips, but this is what you're going to get, that extra support across the tummy. So it's just going to lift and just flatten the tummy. But when you have a look, it is not constricting at all. You have got a lot of room to move, a lot of give, but it is all about the fabric and the technology within that fabric. And this is where you get that cooling. And I have to say, Sandy, when we were standing just before the hour, I said, I actually feel like there is a coolness to the jeans. I don't know if it was psychosomatic but I actually feel like they are cool on my body.
Yes, and I know Rachel in New York, she was saying the same thing, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually feeling it too.
It is quite amazing that you have that technology within these jeans. And, you know, for a lot of us, we think, oh, it's warm, it's sunny. We're not going to be pulling our jeans out. But this is great for those days where, you know, it is a little bit cooler. It may not be the sort of those hot
evenings.
in the evening. If you are wanting to go out for dinner and you're wanting to wear a pants, you want something that's a little bit more casual, this is what you're going to be reaching for, because you've got that Cool Max technology in there. It's going to wick away the moisture.
Absolutely, and that's why it's a multi-million-dollar technology that all the big sporting brands are using, because they obviously don't want to feel hot when they're working out or they're performing. So this technology actually wicks away, whatever you want to say.
We do, we whisk it away.
Or if you're just feeling like, I actually wore this yesterday in Queensland and arrived here, and I didn't even feel hot at all, even sitting on the plane. It was so comfortable. We were actually 2.5 hours late, sitting on the plane and sitting in the lobby. So it was so comfortable. And with this particular one, the virtual stretch Cool Max, this has sold something this style, 19,500 pairs.
Wow.
It's our #1 selling silhouette.
Yeah, okay. And that makes a lot of sense. And I think one of the things that is so good about it is the fact that you do have all that stretch, but it's about the return that you get. So you're not going to get the gaping, you're not going to get the saggy knees or the drapey tush.
Yes, so you've got some of those cotton jeans that we used to wear years ago, and you'd have to wash it the next day so you could wear them again because they would shrink back up once you put them in the dryer. You don't have to worry about this with Diane Gilman. 6 inches of stretch, has the memory like you talked about, Amanda, in the knees, in the tushy, wherever you might need it, it's going to bounce back.
I also love too that we have a pair of jeans that no matter where we are in our cycle, how we're feeling, you know, whether we've put on a couple of kilos, whether we've lost a couple of kilos, we don't then have to change our jeans or go up and down a few sizes. This is where a pair is so forgiving. Now, we've lost over 15% of our stock already. Now, we've got your colours. We've got lots of beautiful colours for you. So you've got your mid-tone, which is what Sabine and myself are wearing. And I didn't even say good morning to these beautiful ladies. We got straight into it. Lou is in the ruby and Sandy's in the olive.
Right, correct. But I love the mid-tone because it's so soft. It really is just a light denim. You're thinking, oh, denim, you know, heavy, sort of that old-fashioned cotton ones where they can stand up in the corner. These are not like this at all. And it's wonderful that we're seeing it on all different body shapes. I have no waist. You've got this beautiful, tiny little waist. And some people have a booty. Some people have thick calves.
Yes.
So what I'm loving is that this jean is for everybody.
It is for everybody. Now, I'm 5'4". Oh, so we go from size 8 all the way through to 24. Now, this is definitely true to size. So if you are a size 14, then pick up on your size 14. But Sandy, you're recommending, which I love, that if you're in between sizes, we think you could go down.
Absolutely. With the 6 inches of stretch and the wider waistband, you can actually have that holding everything in or giving. If you want to go down, we call it vanity sizing in the U.S. because so many women, they're a size 12, but they really want to be a 10. Well, you're getting the 10. You can fit in the 10, and maybe you haven't been in a 10 in ages, but this will hold or give wherever you need it.
Yeah, definitely. So for me, I'm in the 8. I would probably, I'm kind of in between sizes, because I would go for the 6. But I mean, look at Sabine. Her curves look incredible in these jeans.
And these are what we make these jeans for Sabine's type of body.
Yeah.
So, you know, the girls who wanted to wear a skinny jean but would never do it.
Well,
you can do it.
I think also too sometimes when you do have curves, because even though I'm petite, I'm curvy.
Yes, yes.
So I do have a booty and I do have hips, and you know, I'm glad that there is a pair of jeans that I can fit into. But not only that, if I need to bend down and pick something up off the floor, I can do that with these jeans on.
Exactly. And you do that throughout the day. If you've got kids, or you're going to the gym, or you're going to a picnic or something, you've got to get the sporting equipment out. That you're busy. We're all so busy these days. You need something that's going to be busy with you and holding you in.
Getting in and out of the car, you know, all of that sort of stuff. This is where a pair of pants like this really is so helpful and becomes really functional in your wardrobe, because you've got that Cool Max technology. It means, and it's really funny, I can feel it in different parts
I can feel it now
of
that
my
you mentioned
leg,
it too.
and also my tushy too. So, you know, this is where it does keep you a little bit cooler. And, you know, I think it's also about having peace of mind that it doesn't matter if it's summer, it doesn't matter if it's autumn, you've got a pair of jeans that is going to be forgiving, that you can reach for time and time again, and you don't have to wait till you are of a certain size to be able to fit it. You know, you've always got those pair of, well, I do have that pair of jeans in my cupboard that one day...
Yes, I fit back in them.
That's it.
I love them so much.
Yes, this is that jean. We're fast approaching 20% of stock on. This is where a pair of jeans like this is so wonderful, because you've got the stretch in there, which is so lovely. They're not too thick, which I think is really important. The weight of them is not too thick. You've got a full rise, you've got a full seat, so you don't have to worry that when you bend over that anything's going to be exposed.
Yes, exactly.
And also we've got a leg that's very flattering. I'm seeing a lot of those legs that are very wide, very baggy, that can sometimes actually make you look a little bit heavier.
And shorter, I think, as well. So yes, this is a straight leg, so it's not a boot cut, or a super skinny jegging. So the virtual stretch comes in jegging, comes in straight legs, comes in boot cut. This is your straight leg, which is a really nice straight leg. It's not like a stovepipe leg, we used to call it years ago. So this is, you can wear a boot in the winter time, a high boot. You can wear flat little sandals, sneakers,
if you've
whatever.
got an athletic calf, this is a really great pair of jeans for you. Now, in order to get these home, you need to quote the number 579710. That is the item number for this particular product, and you can either speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10, or if you want to head to the website, tvsn.com.au, you can actually type in the search bar the name. And in fact, if you actually head to our website, it will have our today's special offer as a banner there. So you can just click on that and then you can order that way. But we've also got an app that we can download. Doesn't matter what your device is, you can download it onto that. So my thought today was it would be really good, because we've got lots of pieces on clearance. We've also got these brand new pieces that we're introducing now that the year has begun. You can watch us live on TVSN. You can have your device next to you and you can maybe be scrolling through all the clearance whilst you're also watching the live show. So you're not missing out on any of the new items, like the classic printed easy top, 581657. So this is some of our brand new prints that we're having a look at. Now, this is a silhouette that we know and we love from Diane Gilman. It's an incredibly popular silhouette, but the floral multi is our brand new print.
And the thing about Diane, she obviously started out just with jeans. And now she's doing jackets and tops and skirts and dresses and even some accessories, bags, hats. So we've taken, this is our #1 selling top for 30 plus years. When she ventured into tops, this is just so amazing, because we have people in America that are addicted to this top. So whenever the new season color comes out, like cocoa, they get it, or mushroom, or navy blue is their basics. They've got all their basics. And then they add in a red, or they add in a star and a heart print, or a floral print. So they're completely different looks and styles and colors, but the same style number.
Yeah, so the silhouette is that classic shape that you know and you love. So you've got that slightly higher neckline so that the décolletage is covered. You've got a wider strap, which means you can wear whatever bra you feel comfortable in. It's not too low under the arm, so you're covering those bits, those fadubadubs, whatever.
Yes,
I don't know if that's what the technical term is.
I don't know what that is either. Do we want to know?
The giblets, I think is what some people call it. But it's all about that you've got that fabric that floats over, you know, the body, and it doesn't cling anywhere, so it's not grabbing on the tummy. You've got 2 layers, which means if you want to have them out and create that layered look, you can do that. Or if you want to tuck it in, You can tuck it in and make it look like a top. But when you turn around and you see that wonderful jersey fabric on the back, it's comfortable. It's like your favourite T-shirt that you've been wearing.
It's so soft. And that's the viscose, the rayon. It's not clinging to the bra.
No.
So many times, like I went from that stage when you're in your 30s, you could wear T-shirts all the time.
The tightest of T-shirts.
Still trying to wear the T-shirts, and it doesn't look good because they cling in the back. This just hangs a little bit lower in the back. It's got that little slit, but it's that beautiful rayon. This is great for traveling. Ring it up, or hand wash it while you're on your cruise, or you can machine wash it at home. It's not going to pill. That's why it's so their #1 selling top, because of that strap, because of this opening here is not too big, because you can do 2 or 3 different wear it 2 or 3 different ways, and it's just so easy to look after.
Now, Ocean, which is also another one of our new prints, is the most popular at the moment. We've already lost size 3X in the floral multi and also in the Ocean. So both of those sizes are on the move. Now, if you've not shopped with us before and you're wondering what those boxes are at the bottom of your screen, so not only do they give you the size of the garment, but what it also tells you is the availability of the garment. So if it's green, it means you've got more than 3 available. If the box is yellow, it means you've got 3 or less. And if the box is red, it means they've all gone into baskets. So with the live hour here at TVSN, you've got 15 minutes in which to shop. We've also got flat rate shipping. So what that means, it's in a really great hour in which to multi-order. So you can start creating that capsule wardrobe, or I guess fill the gaps in your wardrobe with pieces like this. You know, you've got a great pair of jeans that are so functional with our today's special offer, but you've also got your other practical pieces like the jacket. Now this, you can tell, has been designed by a woman for a woman.
Well, this is your French country Cool Max. So you've got the technology of cooling it down. It's a great jacket to just be very ladylike, very feminine, over a long dress,
yes,
over your Bermuda shorts, and you just need to go walk the dog, but it's a bit chilly in the morning. This is the jacket, which doesn't have the heavy princess seams or big flat pockets on the bust line. It's very, it's got the darts, so it's just got a little bit of shape, but not too much. It's meant to be a little bit more boxy, but the length is perfect.
Yeah, it's really good. Now, Sabine, how tall are you? 5'9.5". Okay, so Sabine and Lou are pretty similar in height, and so you can see where it sits on Sabine, so it's still going to be long enough to cover the tops of your jeans or the tops of your pants. If you are wanting to wear this piece, maybe this is your travelling outfit and you've got your great jersey pair of pants that you love, you've got your Diane Gilman easy t-shirt or tank top, and then you've got your jacket over the top. So you've got the stretch. That means if you are travelling and you're grabbing bags and you need to reach in the overhead locker, you can do so.
You're driving, we've got that stretch. You don't have to take the jacket off, so you can drive your car.
And it just gives you that movement, that flexibility. But this is a jacket with a point of difference. So this is not something that you already have in your wardrobe, because you've got that rounded, curved collar. You've got the buttons that are a little bit further apart than your traditional jean jacket. You've got functioning pockets at the back. But it's about having that relaxed feel. The wash is really pretty too. So it feels like this is a piece that you've had in your cupboard for a while and you've loved it so much.
And I do love the weight of this, as you were saying. It's lightweight, even though we've got that Cool Max technology. Don't feel that that's too thick. It's not at all. This is so lightweight. It's great, as I said, just to leave it in the car if the weather does change, or you just need to cover up when you walk into a place with your little maxi dress or something, and you would have it in case it does get chilly. Last night, I mean, I could have used this jacket last night. It was in my bag that got lost.
I know, Sandy lost her bag.
And I had to rush down to Kohl's to get some little things. And I thought, I wish I had my jacket.
But this is the thing, isn't it? When you go into a supermarket, that is such a great point, because it can be the hottest of days outside, and you walk into the supermarket, is literally as you go through the door, it's freezing, and that's where a jacket like this comes in handy, because you know, it's got so much stretch. You could actually tie this around your waist.
Actually, and it doesn't have the bulk of that denim jacket. Have you done that before? You've got the denim jacket and you're thinking, I want this look, but it's just walking along with this big denim jacket on my back.
Or you could actually roll this up and pop this into one of your shopping bags, and then as you're doing your groceries, you can pull this out, and it's not going to be too bulky, and it's going to keep you nice and warm, because there are still places with the air conditioning on, or you might be going to the movies, where you do need that little layer. This is where a jacket is so good, as you said, said, over your Bermuda shorts, your crop pants. It could be over your denim skirts. It could be over your maxi dresses or your tank dresses. So it is a very versatile piece. 579 711. That's the item number. Super easy to shop with us here at TVSN. We're also giving you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's just our invitation to you to try this. If you've not ever tried anything from Diane Gilman before, like our today's special offer 579 710, then this is a great opportunity to do so. Now, we've had some questions come in, and if you do want to email in, please do so, producer@tvsn.com.au. Now, Lou is in the size 8, and Lou is traditionally a size 10, and I think they look great on her, and she's so happy in them. And Sabine is in the 16, and they looked amazing on Sabine. I think they hugged her curves beautifully. So I definitely think true to size. So Lou is in the 8. I'm also in the 8. Oh, no, Sabine's in the 14, I beg your pardon. She's in the 14, and Sandy, you're in the...
I'm the 10.
Sandy's in the 10. Yeah, and I think they all fit beautifully. All right, that's our today's special offer, 579 710. Great length. We've lost over 20% of our today's special offer. Can we just talk about how cute this hat is?
It's a bucket hat. It's all the rage, and Diane Gilman's put her little bling stamp on it. So you might have bought this already and gone to the Oasis concert, but then you might want to use it for the beach and just stand out a little bit more than just your typical bucket hat. But it's just so cute. I just love this. It's that French terry.
Yeah.
You know, I've got the beautiful little powder blue there, and you've got your Diane Gilman touch to it with the bling.
Oh, it's so fun. Really great colour too, because this is more like your sky blue denim. So it is, look at that bling. All those little encrusted crystals on there just to add that little bit of fun and that little bit of va-va-voom to your hat. $94.95 is the price on that one. It's really, I mean, for me, this just makes my heart sing because I'm all about protecting the face. Like, I will not leave my house without sunscreen and a hat on.
I wish I was more like you.
And so for me, when you have something like that, it just makes it fun and a bit, like you want to put a hat on.
I mean, you see a lot of bucket hats, especially in Queensland, where I've been staying, and I have not seen anything like this. So her things are really special, sophisticated, fun, colourful, blingy, if you're that sort of a girl.
Which I think is really important, and something that doesn't date. So this is something that you can keep in your handbag, you can keep on the seat of your car, or even in the glove. We're just about to drop into single figures with this bucket hat, so not something that you want to miss out on, and you don't just have to wear this in summer, ladies. This is what you put on first thing in the morning or even late in the afternoon as the sun is starting to go down. We can still have this on. Actually, I went to, there's a local club near where I live, and I went there with my partner, and it took him about 15 minutes to realise that where we were sitting, there was no roof.
Wow.
And he just said, I just thought it was the skylight. But
beautiful.
And then the next thing he's like, I've actually got to get out of the sun because it was a cloudy day and he could feel that he was catching the rays. So, you know, even if you don't realise it, it's always nice to have that little bit of extra coverage.
Yes.
We have to move on to this top. I know it was a massive popular in the States, 581655. Now, red is the colour. So Sandy and Sabine are both wearing this. Sandy, what size are you in?
I am in a small.
Okay, great.
And normally I would take a large.
Okay.
So it fits me really well. And I was only talking to Sam, our creative director. He said they had this last year and it sold out in 5 minutes in America. And you know, they buy big volume.
Yes.
So this, he said, we've even done it more sophisticated, more updated, where we've got the sequins sort of in an ombre. So it goes
it's
like
so pretty.
Pink, dark pink, purple, red, all blending together. I love the pink with the red, but, you know, obviously great for Valentine's Day. But this, anytime we do hearts or bows or stars, they always just walk out. So yeah, this would be your to-go top for Valentine's Day or any time.
And the thing too is it feels so nice. So the fabric itself, the t-shirt fabric itself, it feels really lovely. Sometimes you can get t-shirts that feel a little bit stiff or crisp. This is not that t-shirt. Sometimes there are t-shirts that you can get that feel like there is a lot of body in that t-shirt and it feels like it might be too warm to wear. That's not the case with this one. You've got a great amount of body to this this t-shirt, but it's all about that fun heart and having that pop of colour and a little bit of red. You know, red and denim, they work so beautifully together.
And just look at how many sequins on here. Sequins are expensive, and to have that many sequins, and you're not going to lose them. You're not going to lose one by washing it. So you just turn it inside out and hand wash. Almost everything in her range, even the denim jackets, are machine washable.
I'm just looking at the ombre. It's really pretty.
Colors?
It's actually really incredible the way that because it looks like the light is reflecting on that heart and creating that particular wash or that particular ombre look to it. But in actual fact, it's the way that the t-shirt's been designed. Incredibly clever.
Well, you can see why they're sold out in America in 5 minutes last year. They haven't even aired this yet in America. So we've got it before them. So we're very, very blessed and grateful to have this. I'm sure it's just going to go like gangbusters.
A really great high necked too. So it's good coverage for the decolletage. Great sleeve length also, and not a tight sleeve either, which I think is really important. 581-655 is the item number if you want to grab the t-shirt. Now coming up a little bit later on is the printed puff sleeve A-line dress. Now you've got a couple of colours there. You've got Cabernet and you've also got taupe. $69.50 is the first easy payment. Now, I believe we've got 3 easy pays on everything in this hour. 580817. Oh no, we don't. Sorry, that was a bit of that wasn't true. It's from where I'm standing. It looks like 3, but I think my monitors are very far away. So it is actually 2. It's 3 on the today's special offer though. Very easy to order with us. All you need to do is pick up the phone and call 13 20 310, or you can head to the website tvsn.com.au or use the app, which makes it super easy. Now, I have to say, this denim skirt caught my eye. It feels like something that you would pick up sort of on the east side of New York.
Yes, so this is really amazing that we have 12 panels. And to think that they put that much stitching into it, but that's what makes it so amazing, because the pockets are higher, you're going to see that, and how it still, as a skirt, gives you that jean uplift.
Yes.
So it caresses, even with all that paneling, and I love the length. I think the length is just below the knee.
Yeah.
A little bit longer for the really petite girls, but look at how that's laying so beautiful and flat on Sabine's backside.
Sorry, I was about to say, sorry to talk over the top of you. It was more about the pocket placement where I think it really gives a beautiful shape.
So you'll see on Sabine how those pockets are placed up high, so they're not way too low, and it's giving that waistline. You've got your darts there, so it's hugging your waistline, giving you that rounded fit, really grabbing your curves, and giving you that hourglass shape.
Yeah, now we've just dropped down to 1 in size 14. You ladies are loving this at home. There's been a rush to the phone lines. I think we've had a whole handful just go into baskets.
Good.
Since they saw it on Sabine, which is not surprising. Now, Sabine's showing you that you've got a lot of stretch in the garment, which is very comfortable, but you're still retaining the shape, which I think is incredibly important. Now, you do have that functioning button and zip there. You've got your belt loop, so easy to pull on and off. But it is that slight A-line, which I think is very flattering on all body shapes.
Whenever we do a denim skirt, the ladies love it. So they think, I can still wear a denim skirt even in the warmest climates. Because you've got that little bit of breathing, you've got the hug, you've got that stretch, you've got everything that you need in a denim skirt. You're not going to look like it's just going to flatten your backside out.
Yeah, we've just lost size 14. That's just gone into a basket. Okay. Now we are... Sorry, Sabine. You know what you need to do is you need to refresh after the hour. Just make sure that you write the item number down and
have a signal for the husband.
refresh after the hour. You've got 2 easy payments on this one. Now, we are in single figures across all remaining sizes that you can see on your screen. This is the type of skirt, ladies. We've just lost another size too. This is the skirt, ladies, that we wear it this time of year.
Exactly.
So yes, you've got your Cormacs that you've picked up on your today's special offer. You pick up on your denim skirt. You wear this back with the top that I've got on, and we'll show you that. Or I love it back with the heart t-shirt.
If you're doing the summer look, and the heart t-shirt is perfect, but think of this with brown suede boots and your top in the winter months. So this is an all year round skirt. So you're going to get so many different looks. Big oversized sweater with the boots.
Yes.
You've got, again, another gorgeous little t-shirt, or the heart t-shirt that you could wear with this. You could wear it tucked in with a beautiful Western belt and do the whole cowboy thing.
Yes, oh, indeed. If you've been watching any of those TV shows.
It's so on trend.
It's so on trend, but I think this shape is incredibly classic and it will not date, and that's the most important thing. Under $70 to get this one home. You've got your easy pay, so you've got 2 of them. 580827, that's the item number that you need to quote or type into the search part if you want to have a look at it on our website. Now, this is the t-shirt that we've teamed it back with, 581655. Now, we have gone limited, which means we've got 3 or less left in your 2X and your 3X. $89.95 is the price on that one. This is a t-shirt too that I think, Sandy, I know it's a little bit more generous in size, but I would actually, if you're in between sizes, I would go up because you don't want it too tight. It can be a little bit looser, and that's going to be okay. That's where it all depends on how you like to wear your pieces. Exactly. We're going to give you another option in top, and this is what I think, you know, we're loving about Diane is she's really dressing us from head to toe.
And from casual straight into elegant sophistication, however you want what your look is. Some people go for the bling and all the embroidery and the crystals. Some people just want a beautiful little cute sort of 7/8 with the little lace on the bottom. So it just depends on what you like, and we can find that for you.
Yes, indeed. 579714 is the item number. Now, this is a customer favourite, which means that you love it. $59.50 is the first easy payment. So fuchsia and marine blue is what Lou's wearing. She's wearing the marine blue, and I've got the fuchsia. So we've got this lace detail. You know, remember the day, Sandy, when you had lace, but it was a bit stiff?
Yes.
Stiff.
Or it was tizzy looking.
Yes.
You know, and you think, oh, I don't want to have that tizzy looking top. But this, to me, this is your easy shape, your easy tank shape. So you're getting that see-through, very feminine, ruched sort of with the elastic on the sleeve. Nice length, beautiful and soft, like you were saying, Amanda. This is something definitely dress up with your pearls, your gold chains, or you could tuck it in. Because it's the easy tank, you've got 2 ways of wearing it. You can tuck it in and make it cash.
Yes, definitely. And I like that you've got this wrap detail at the back.
Yes.
So the lace is covered, so you're not exposing anything. There's your easy tank underneath.
Almost like your whole tank, 2 pieces in one, and you got the little envelope crossover, as Amanda's showing you. She didn't really need to even do that, but that's just an extra little styling that she's done, along with a tiny little puff sleeve to give you that sort of nice A-line look, or sort of hourglass look.
Yes.
You want that. It's not the power, women shoulder.
The dynasty shoulder.
Yeah, the dynasty. I'm sure that will all come back soon again too. But this is a little bit of secret little styling in the back.
It's nice and easy and floaty again. So even if the wind catches it, you're not going to be exposing the tank underneath. It's not going to cling, it's not going to grab, and that's what's so nice. And it floats gently, over the bust. We've got 1 single layer on the arms. So what that means is you're still getting that really nice arm coverage, but it's not too tight on the arm, and you've got that peeking of skin coming through underneath. Perfect. If you don't like to get your arms out anymore, this time of year, it is great. Now, we've only got 3 left in extra small in the fuchsia. We've just lost 1X in the fuchsia and the marine blue. Oh, and 1 left in XX now. So all these sizes are starting to move. You can actually pair this back with your today's special offer. It would look so cute. Now, this is just a really good look at the lace detail. Now, it does come quite high on Lou, but it's not too high, I don't think. This is where you layer your chains over the garment.
Yes, and it's, again, like you mentioned, it's soft. It's not scratchy. It's machine washable. It's not going to pill. It's not going to fall apart. This is a quality lace but with the softness and that beautiful ruching. The sleeve length is perfect for you ladies who like a little bit of a longer sleeve.
Now, Lou is in the extra small, and are you happy in that one, Lou?
Yeah.
Yeah, she feels, I mean, it looks great. It doesn't cling anywhere. It sits beautifully. And again, we're not getting any grabbing at the back. Now, the extra small is the size 8 to 10. Lou is traditionally a size 10. And I think this is a size that sits on her perfectly. I like that these sizes are forgiving, Sandy.
Oh, I know. And the thing is, it's pretty consistent. Again, you might have a little bit of inconsistency as far as virtual stretch as opposed to classic stretch.
Yes.
Classic stretch is typically your zip-up, fully functioning jean, and that's really true to size. Whereas virtual stretch, you can go down, or maybe you want them looser. Again, we just have to go with that 6 inches of stretch, and you're going to have that give in the waist, like you were saying. You can have that cheesecake. You can, you know, these are the jeans you don't have to get in the car and unbutton because you're so uncomfortable.
That's it. All right, we're going to have a look at these. Now, these are so super cute. These are just that little added detail. This is where, ladies, we are getting that hint or that glimpse into the Diane Gilman of the 60s. You know, we've got that little bit of embellishment on the pocket and around the cuff there or the ankle, which is so super cute because it's not too over the top, but
it's just enough to make your jeans a little bit special.
Yeah, yeah. 579722 is the item number. 608950 is the first easy payment. So if you're just new to us here at TVSN, I want to extend you a massive warm welcome and Happy New Year to you. You know, we've been here for 30 years and part of that is, you know, we do make it so easy for our customers to try pieces on and to get them home. So we offer an item number, which you can see at the top left-hand side of your screen, 579722. So that is the number that you need to quote if you're speaking to our customer care team that you can call on 13 23 10. Or if you actually want to head to our website, tvsn.com.au, you can take that number that you see at the top left-hand side, type it into our search bar, and it will bring these jeans up, and then you can have a read through some of the details about the brand and just also about the fabrication that we're talking about and showing you. Or you can download our app, super easy, and you can actually go shopping on the go. So you know, if you've ever been in those situations that you might be out and about somewhere or you're waiting for someone because they've ducked into a shop, it gives you the opportunity to shop. Even though
you need in while they're gone. You know, just bought 2 pairs of jeans.
So you can, again, just type that 579722 item number into the search bar and then pop them into your basket. If you do have any questions, you can speak to our customer care team. They have all, like, you know, they can answer about sizes, fabrication, any of that stuff, or even how to order and become a customer. They make it so super easy for you. But if you want to talk to us, Sandy and I love a chat. We are live and we are interactive. You might want to say Happy New Year, or you might want to say hi to Lou because she's looking so gorgeous in her jeans. We would love to hear from you, producer at tvsn.com.au. I mean, if you had these jeans on and you saw that in the mirror, you'd be so happy, wouldn't you?
I love the wash on this jean. Like, I'm loving just the way it's just slightly looks like somebody's, you know, had it washed 30 times for you ahead of time. And you've bought it just this way, but it's not your sort of mid-tone. This has got that lovely summery wash on it. And it's so cute for a picnic, for a baby shower, going to the movies with that little French jacket on if it gets too cold inside. So, you know, paired up with the lace top, that marine is stunning.
I think so too. I'm also thinking, you know, as it gets a bit cooler, you've got your chunky knits on, and then you've got those little details on the pockets and also on the cuffs of the jeans. And I think, you know, that's what separates it and makes it stand out a little bit, and also showcases your personality, which I think is lovely. I've got some reviews that I would love to read for you.
We love it. I think last event we had so many of you ladies writing into us. And not just asking questions about sizing. They were just commenting and telling their favorite looks with Diane Gilman. So we know the brand has been here 10 years. And we're really getting these addicted clients.
Oh, we just had an email, and this is from Margaret, and it says, "Hi ladies, Mum and I are definitely sold on Dee Dee's jeans. Mum, 91.
Wow.
Is a perfect size 12, whereas I'm an 8 and 10 on the hips, and do sewing. And my to-do sewing pile was half of jeans that needed to be altered.
Wow.
Now I buy Diane Gilman. They fit me perfectly.
Good.
I love all the different colours and they are so comfortable. Can confirm. You're absolutely right. They are wonderful. Thank goodness for Diane Gilman and everybody at TVSN for making them so affordable.
Oh, that's what we love to hear. We love to hear you're happy and what works for you in the range, because some people like the embellishments. Some people cannot find a pair of jeans and the fit has found you.
Yes. But isn't it funny though, because I think this is where Diane is so helpful for us, because not everybody has the same sense of style.
No.
And this is a way that we can actually showcase that, wear things that speak to us.
Yes, so it's selection of looks.
Yeah.
So if she goes for her Diane Gilman typical embroidery and embellishment, maybe that's not you, but she also gives us the classics.
Yes, like our today's special offer. And ladies, if you're over 50 like myself, having those cool Macs on...
You can't be.
The best. Yes.
No way.
Did you not know?
No.
Yes.
No. Well, congratulations.
I'm eating the best part of my life.
You're doing something right.
All right.
Maybe it's the jeans.
God, limited.
The proof is in the pudding.
3 of those sizes there, and 8 has gone into a basket. Don't forget to confirm your orders, ladies, because we do only have a 15-minute timeout in the live hour. And it's, we do have flat rate shipping, so if you want a multi-order, this is where an hour like this is so good. Because you can pick up your skirts, you can pick up your jeans, and you can pick up your dresses.
And jackets, whatever. Now that we're doing so many different looks, the skirts, the tops, dresses, hats.
Yes, the hats. Oh, 580817. This is your printed puff sleeve A-line dress, $139. $89.50 is the first easy payment. So this is an animal print style. So to me, this is more of that, I want to say like a cross between a zebra and a snake.
Yes, it is. Well, she loves animal prints. You will always find an animal print in our events. And Sabine, by the way, you look so hot in this dress. You're rocking it. I wore this in the last event, and you can actually make it a tunic if you want to wear it over jeggings or leggings.
Yeah.
You can wear a big chunky belt, or you can wear it as a dress. But it's got that beautiful elastic ruching down this. It's sort of got the little princess at the top, the princess puff sleeve.
Yes.
But you've got the ruching together, and the sleeves are not short because we've got the ruching. They're really still generous.
Okay, that's great. So I also think that you can pull these up to make them more of that 7/8 sleeve, or even a little bit shorter. Lou, you look so cute.
Oh, look how gorgeous. So you've got 2 different totally looks here, and these prints are actually been made for Diane Gilman. So our designers actually take something from maybe a scarf, a vintage scarf, or something that in one of the top designers, and they sketch it all out, and then they take it and they have it made in a print just for us. So you're not going to see this print anywhere else.
So cute. We are starting to lose sizes already. So caramel or cabernet, which is what Lou's got on, is what we're seeing. So that is a really gorgeous colour combination. It's a fuchsia and chocolate brown. So the backing is all chocolate brown. The print is fuchsia, and then you've got almost like a cobalt blue centre part of the flower, which gives it that pop of colour. It's very eye-catching. Now Lou has got it on as a dress, and Lou is 5'9". I think Lou's legs are probably longer than her body, whereas I think Sabine is slightly different.
Yes,
so it just goes to show how the shape works on different bodies.
Exactly. Like I said, I had this on in November in an event, and I thought that it was a tunic. So because I'm tall and I probably wouldn't wear it at my stage of life as a dress unless I had tights on and high boots, and that's exactly how I wore it.
I think that's fabulous. I'm thinking too, this with your today's special offer, in the, tucked in at the front, you might have the back coming out, you've got those puff sleeves and a little bit of fun and points of interest. So this is not only going to extend the life of your dress and turn it into a tunic, but it's also going to allow you to wear your today's special offer in a completely different way.
Completely different way. And this is such a lightweight knit, so it's not a wintry knit, it's not a heavy knit. This is machine washable, just turn it inside out and Bob's your uncle, as they say here in Australia. And you can wear it just, as a summery dress, believe it or not, but in the evenings or a cooler day.
Definitely. Also, ladies, if you are a bit more on the petite side, this is where a dress like This really suits you because it's going to be a little bit longer. Now, Louie is 5'9.5", so sort of between 5'9" and 5'10", and this is mid-thigh on her. For someone like myself, this would be just to the knee.
Perfect. So
Yeah.
it really suits all heights
Yeah.
and shapes. You've seen it on Sabine, you've seen it on Lou, so you can see the different sort of shapes and where it lays, where it falls. And you're right, if you're 5'4", 5'2", it's going to come down a little bit lower and change that whole look again.
If I was to be really bossy, I'd actually love to see it with the pair of jeans and tucked in with the like a a pair of like a half tuck. But I don't think we'll have time for that. But you know, give that a go, ladies. Load up your baskets, get through to the checkout, and then create those little outfits at home. So we're giving you some style tips and different ways in which to wear these pieces, and then you can actually use that. And this is where I think the money back guarantee is really good because it means you can get these pieces home and try them on in the privacy of your own home, because I have to say, I can't tell you the last time I went into a change room and tried clothes.
Don't want to either, do you?
No, and I think, you know, there's so much pressure to make your decision really quickly, and then you get it home and you think, oh, I was rushed into that and I don't know if I buy it. Yes, we're at least this way, you know, we're seeing it on Sabine.
And all different shapes and heights.
We've got different heights, different body shapes, which I think is wonderful. Now, this is a brand new top that we had a look at. We have paired this back with our today's special offer, and I've got the same top on and the today's special offer as well. So if you actually want to get this complete outfit home, you can just speak to our customer care team on 13 23 10. Or if you want to head to the website, you can do that, and you can actually see the different colours that we've got available. And you can actually, if you want to, go to our website, have a look on our TV guide, and if you click down to this hour, you can actually shop ahead.
Through,
and see what we've got coming up in the hour, and that way you don't have to, you don't have to miss out. Because I think we've lost, what is it, over 30% of our stock.
And actually, we get a lot of customers that do that. And sometimes by the time, like, this red heart comes out, they're gone so quickly.
Yes, indeed. So I've actually tried all of these on because they are such a cute little top. Now, Sandy, I'm going to talk about the shape of this because this is, you know, the easy tank style, but it's the easy T-shirt.
So again, we were talking earlier, Amanda, about how the color changes the whole mood of the top. So this is so sweet on Sabine. It's just so feminine and sweet in the white. And then you've got the sophisticated. When I saw this on the HSN Home Shopping Network interview or the audio, or the visual, I should say, I was like, what? Is that the same as the one I've got in the white? This looks so hot with a suede skirt or something.
Or the denim skirt.
Yes, or the denim skirt. And then you're going to see it again. I think you had it on earlier.
I did. I had it in the rose. Yes.
The rose is soft and feminine. And you're going to see this lurex stitching that almost looks like sequins underneath a little eyelash fringe.
I love the term the eyelash fringe because that's exactly what it reminds me of. You've got that nice little flutter of the sleeve. Now, it is a slightly exaggerated sleeve, but ladies, it's not too over the top. We're not talking like a 1980s power suit.
Yes.
We are talking about giving you shape and we're giving you a little bit of extra, I want to say, dimension to the shoulder, but you've got a very classic look to the rest of the top. So you've got that V neckline, you've got that easy T style, so it means you've got two layers there, a great V neckline for your jewellery, but when you turn around, you have got that very comfortable jersey.
And
which
this,
we
again,
love.
just it gives it more interest instead of being the crepe de chine all the way around.
Yes.
And the comfort level. But I'm just loving the fact that we don't have to wear sparkly stuff only at night.
Yes.
This can be day wear, going to the races, going to a bridal shower, going to whatever it might be that's sort of special. But it just, that color is so flattering on all hair colors. Silver, auburn, brunette, blonde. That's just going to give all your skin tones a glow. And of course, this is winter white. It looks more like a real white.
It does.
Well, really pops.
It does it to me. It's not too sort of stark white. It does have a little bit of warmth.
Cheapen the look a little bit.
Yeah.
This is warm.
It has got a little bit of warmth to it. And so Sabine has worn it slightly differently. So she's just tucked the first layer in, left that one layer out. So, and then at the back, she's tucked it all the way in. You've got that nice arm coverage. Ladies, it's not tight on your arms. It's not. It's going to constrict your arms at all. And then you've got the cocoa. I've got to say, chocolate is having a moment.
Yeah, loving it. I just love it. Every time I look at you, I think, God, you've got to get this. You really do.
I know.
It just brings your eye colour out.
Yeah. And it was funny because that was the first colour I gravitated towards. And then I saw Lou in the rose. And I was like, okay, you have to take that off because I'm going to wear it.
That suits her colouring too, doesn't it? All three of you.
Yeah, but I
really suit your own colouring.
And I think this is where a top like this is in fact so forgiving because the colours will suit a lot of different skin tones. You know, for me, the cocoa, if you do have really blonde hair and if you do have silver hair, or even if you've got sort of auburn hair or red hair, this is the colour that you wear during the day when you don't want to wear black.
Yes,
if you're going to an event, you don't want something so stark and heavy. This is where the cocoa really is so effectful and so makes such an impact without sort of being too dark.
Yes, and we're seeing so much cocoa on the runway. It is the to-go color.
Yeah.
And I'm loving it for those people who really like your taupes, your camels, your tans, even winter white big trousers. That would be so stunning. So you can see why the Easy Tank top is our #1 selling top.
Oh, definitely. You can't go wrong with any of those colours, ladies. 581-652, that's the number that you can type into the search engine, or the search bar, I should say, on your website, or speak to the customer care team, or use the app. There's all simple ways in how to order. We're going to have a look at a different pair of jeans. Now, I've worn these ones.
Yes.
Love the look of these. So you're probably thinking, well, we've got the Today Special offer. Now, this is a completely different look. Ladies, you are going to wear these in different ways at different times. So I want you to think of this as more of a pant rather than a jean. So this is how you would wear these, as you would wear your pants. Now, you may be in a situation where you're going somewhere smart casually. You want something that looks a little bit more elevated than a jean. This is the pant that's going to do that for you.
And just that simple little thing like that pin tuck all the way down. It's very retro, but it gives you an illusion of your legs being longer and leaner.
Yes, you've also got that slight kick out, which we're calling a boot cut.
Yes.
But it's not too dramatic. So it means that, you know, if you've got an athletic calf, you're going to be fine. If you do want to wear a boot, you absolutely can. But ladies, it's about having choices of colours too. So, you know, I'm thinking that if you've picked up on the cocoa top, you can actually team it back with the taupe in the pants, and that's your outfit. I might actually take the coat, hang on.
And of course, this is the virtual stretch. So you've got that 6 inches of stretch. And for those you think you get confused, when I was telling one of the other hosts that we've got it actually, to save you from being confused, we've got it written inside the waistband for you. So you know, if you're a Diane Gilman customer, which I'm sure you will be after today's show, this stretch here is your 6 inch, where the classic stretch is more to 3 to 4.
Okay.
So this is comfort, comfort, comfort.
Yeah. It's what we love. Now, you've got colours, you've got your white, you've got your mid-tone, and you've also got the taupe. Oh, I've got to get rid of the black, because actually they're not even the right pants. They're a completely different set of jeans. Sorry, I've just walked off in the middle of that.
That's all right. That's why we're live TV.
Yeah,
right?
This is how you know we are live and we are interactive. So we've got your cabernet, which is what Lou's got on. We've got a mid-tone, which we haven't got on set, and we've also got the taupe. So this is more of a, I want to say it's sort of edging towards more of that sort of almost
camel or
camel.
tan
Yeah,
or,
definitely.
Rust, like not rust.
Not rust, almost like a taupey sort of camel.
Yeah. Like it's not really a taupe, is it?
No,
Because
it's not.
That would be more of a grayish. This is warm. Camel. That's the color.
Camel
and doesn't
tan.
it shows the pin tucking a lot more on the camel than it does on the ruby. But you know, I just love the fact that we are in colors, fashion colors. So we're not going to say come into that autumn time. This is perfect transition for autumn as well. That we're just going to go all the blacks, all the grays, all the navy. You know, we're going to have some fashion colors in your wardrobe.
Definitely. So this is your new classic stretch pin tuck boot cut jean. $84.50 to get this one home, or $64.50 to get this one home. 580770 is the item number on that one. And again, on Lou, it is just to the top of her foot, so I would be able to wear this being 5'4". I would be able to wear this with a sneaker. I would be able to wear this with a flat. So for my petite ladies, I don't want you to discount this one or thinking that you might need to get it hemmed. I want you to try this one on when you get home. And let's look at maybe adding a little bit of colour. If you've picked up on one of more of those classic tones in the Today's Special offer, then reach for maybe the Cabernet or maybe the taupe.
Exactly.
In these.
And I'm loving that pinstripe. Is very retro. We used to have jeans way back in the day. Now that I know how old you are, you're too young to know about those. We had a pair of jeans called Dittos, and everybody wore them, and they had the pin tuck.
Oh, amazing. I've got to remind you of the shirt. Now, we've launched this hour. This is the very first show of the event. 581652 is the item number. We've lost over 40% of our stock on the eyelash knit sleeve. This is your V-neck easy top. $99.95. Ladies, you will have so much wear out of these. And the skirt, also one of our... We've... massively popular sellers this hour, 580827. We've lost 30% of remaining stock. And this is our today's special offer, 579710 is the item number on that one. Sandy, I want to say thank you.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, girls.
I want to say thank you,
look hot.
ladies. And I want to say a big thank you for spending your Sunday morning with me. Jamie's coming up after these messages. Please don't go anywhere. It's been wonderful seeing you. Happy New Year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You got to get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It is the ultimate cleanser, and you are getting the best deal ever of our most voted best cleanser in a 30-year history here at TVSN. Guess what, guys? You are getting over $220 of value, down to $99.95 as our beauty product of the month. 1478-270 item number. Call us on 13 23 10 or go to tvsn.com.au. Now, Demi, I want to show everybody AM and PM cleansers normally AM $34.95, PM $39.95. You don't get one, not 2 of each, but 3 of each equivalent in the super size. So grab yours on your easy pay. Also, you get your headband as well. Dim, these are the ultimate cleansers voted by the viewers. Why did you design an AM and PM?
I love that your favorite cleansers now is when you stock up for the whole year. AM and PM cleansers are award-winning globally because they actually address this living organ we call our skin and purifying it exactly the right way without disturbing any of its structures or functions for the best skin of your life. The morning cleanser refreshes and clarifies, tightens pores, and brightens The nighttime cleanser breaks down makeup, dirt, grime, sebum, and pollutants and hardened proteins from the skin with gorgeous butters and enzymes. When you use the AM and PM cleanser, your skin gets better and better and better, and your skincare works optimally. These cleansers are how you achieve and maintain the best skin of your life. They are professional grade purification.
And again, AM and PM, they're so beautiful. The AM is going to revitalise the skin, wake up the skin and refresh it. And we're going to look at the PM shortly. When we take a look at the ingredients, though, of that AM, it really does wake up the skin. What have we got in there for the morning, Tim?
Yeah. Well, you have what we need in the morning to take off any toxins that came up through the purification process of sweat to the surface of the skin, plus any dead skin and demodex mites, which we rinse off with the tea tree and the gentle fruit acids. At night, we have a different cleansing need. At night, we're going to use enzymes and beautiful oils to break down makeup, dirt, car exhaust, hydrocarbons, sebum, makeup, things that have stuck to the skin, and the hard skin plaque with enzymes. It is a beautiful nighttime ritual. You apply it to you apply it to your dry skin. It breaks down makeup, dirt, grime, and pollutants. You take it off with a wet washcloth. In the morning, you use it like a wash.
And you've got the ultimate deal ever. This is the this is the best cleanser. Over 1 million votes in our TVSN Customer Beauty Awards. There's the recent award. It's won it every single year. 147827. Call us on 13 23 10 or go to tvsn.com.au. Use your easy payment. Remember, you've got your money back guarantee. These are the best cleansers voted by the people. Grab it now. It's your TVSN Beauty Product of the Month. Call us now.
It's Monday morning and we are feeling good here at TVSN. So nice to know that you are watching us from wherever you might be. You're home on holidays, but you're going to be amply rewarded. Jamie, Malcolm.
Good to see you, Moise.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Fantastic, actually.
Nice Chrissy, New Year and everything?
Beautiful.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
So much fun.
Oh, you've been out and about on the water, sailing.
I have a little bit of that, a little bit of being here at TVSN over our fabulous sale period.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're an adventurer. Moise is like, she seems quiet and mild-mannered. She does these wild adventure trips, honestly.
Oh, well, I can, Jamie, while I can. Speaking of wild adventures,
Yeah.
I'm a bit excited about what's over my shoulder here.
Oh, can you see it? It's the wheel, everybody. The wheel.
Yeah.
Well, it's the wellness wheel. I was going to say the wheel of adventure, but not quite. Up to $10,000 worth of prizes. It kicks off today.
It's going to be very exciting. I love spinning a wheel. So, of course, all you have to do is enter the competition. Super simple. We need to give you the code word and then you can send your details on through, and in about 40 minutes' time, 45, we'll be calling you. And even if you don't pick up, doesn't matter, you're still going to be a winner on the wellness wheel. So here's your code word for today, and that is energize. Well, we have got so much coming up on your Monday, including, of course, the biggest deal of the day. And I'm laughing because lovely Lorena has just run into the studio with a big knife in her hand. I wonder why, Jamie.
Yeah, I know, literally. Grab that knife again, Lorena. I looked up and there's this wild Argentinian woman running through the studio
with a knife.
That'll scare you, everybody. Hey, this is today's special offer. We're so excited. Before oh, stop.
Yeah, you've got to stop. Everything stop.
Stop
Everyone
everything.
stop.
Come here for a second.
Look at this.
Look at this. You're about to see today's special offer.
Look at this. Delicious.
Because I'm about to tell you that a cheese toasted sandwich is one of the greatest meals you can ever have. Look
the
at
best.
the cheese on it. Come on.
So I've got a 3-cheese toasty, American cheese, provolone and mozzarella.
Lift up that bit there
I'm
where
going to
it's all
lift
dripping
up.
off the side.
This is
go
all
on.
the.
Make it
So
messy.
they're all like stuck together because.
Here it comes.
Look at this.
Oh, if you haven't had your brekkie yet.
Look, Oh, I think this is what we're all having for
That is the
breakfast.
stuff, isn't it?
Delicious. It's just so easy, compact. I could use this for breakfast, lunch and dinner, to be honest. It's a 3-in-1 from TVSN, so it grills, it toasts, and it has a melting function, so you can almost use it like a little oven, Jamie.
Beautiful. All right, everybody, should we kick this off? I think we should. It's a brand new day, so every day of the week we do this at 8:30 in the morning. We call it a TSO, which stands for Today's Special Offer, Best Value Item of the Day. It's available for 24 hours or until we sell out. Here comes today's. It is today's special offer. It's from TVSN. It's a 3-in-1 sandwich press, finally. This is the product that I've been waiting for years. It's compact. It's super, super easy to clean. It's easy to tidy up, and it's really fast to heat up as well. The price is $69.95. Can you hear that in the background sizzling? Wow. $20 off, everybody, down to $69.95. They're telling us it's the best price on the market. A big thank you to our friends at TVSN. 2 easy payments, just under $35 gets it home. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Let's go to where the smells are coming from. And the it's true, Lorena. A toasted sandwich, like a...
It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. And often and as you know, I've been with TVSN on TVSN for 10 years now.
Wow.
And so many shows with a lot of food, and everyone's like, oh, you must love coming home. And I'm like, you know, after cooking all day, all I want is a toasted sandwich.
Come on.
And that's what I have. Yes, please, while it's nice and fresh. So it's 3 cheeses, and that's a beautiful high-protein bread, because it's all about protein these days. Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Oh.
And it's just a beautiful toast, beautiful melt.
What are the cheeses that
I did American cheese, provolone, and mozzarella.
Oh my God.
And you know what's really nice too if you put some jalapenos or things like that in there. It's good.
Do you know what I love? Gruyere cheese too.
Yes. Yes,
Really?
very nice, very nice. Any cheese really, if we're going to talk about it.
That's the best meal in the world.
You enjoy your sandwich. I love it. It's a 3-in-1, as you said. It toasts, so for all your toasties, it grills. I've got a steak happening at the moment there.
Check this, hold on.
So it is a griller. I've got a steak happening. Oh, sorry, did we see that? There we go.
So I can be doing sausages.
You can do sausages, steaks. So this is perfect if you're retired, if it's just the 2 of you, if you've got little kids or grandchildren to do a quick snack or lunch. I like it, as I said, at night, you know, if the husband's away and the teenagers are gone, this is my dinner. I will do something really quick with a cup of tea, glass of wine, and done. But look what I'm going to do here.
Can you show us the plates just really quick? Sorry, Lorena. So they're both flat plates. The plates are not removable, so they're just wiped clean.
They're just wiped clean, so super easy to clean. It gets started and heated up really quickly. And it's our beautiful, safe, hard-resistant TVSN non-stick, okay? So we don't buy non-stick from other companies. We make it ourselves.
It's the best in the world.
It is the best in the world.
And
this is just a little drip tray, so if you are doing things like steak or, you know, something greasy like bacon, the grease will pop into there. It just comes through there, pops into there, and that can go in the dishwasher. So nice and super easy to clean.
Do you know what I love too? It's the perfect size, because you can get some of the sandwich presses, God bless them, but then they're really big and they take up a lot of room in the kitchen.
I love how it's small. What am I doing now? Can you do this on a sandwich press? I'm making eggs.
No worries.
I'm making eggs. We're going to fry a couple of eggs, and then what you do for the eggs is you put it on the high kind of melting function, so it just sits on the top there. So it just hovers on the top. So it gives a little residual heat like it would in an oven. I might just put that down one more. There we go. Can we see it? Oh, that's beautiful. Without it touching the yolks. Perfect. Just so you can't see that, but it's not touching the yolks.
Hey, look, so it's called, and again, a grill, toast, and melt.
And melt.
So grill is this, isn't it?
So at the moment it's grilling. Okay, so look at that. So I've just put a bit of just oil on that. Heated it up really quick. When the light shows that it's ready, it's ready. Okay?
I'll open it up for you now.
There you go. So that's nice steaks. You could do steak and eggs for breakfast if it's just you or 2 of you. You could actually probably fit 2 eggs and the steak on there.
A couple of beef patties for a homemade burger.
Easy, easy, easy. So this is what I mean. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks for little kids, retirees, everybody, everybody. And
let's show you more. $34.98 gets this home, everybody. 1-year warranty from TVSN as well.
1-year warranty.
Lovely. So we see they're the burger patties.
The burgers, the steak. So yeah, 3-in-1. And like I said, I don't know if you noticed, I didn't put any oil on that non-stick plate, and I popped the eggs on there, and you can see the ones I made earlier. We're just going to lift those straight out with a spatula, but there's absolutely no oil on the plates when I'm doing the eggs.
Do you what? TFL just does everything so
again,
well.
we can't even just do a sandwich press. We've got to, you know, zhuzh it up. We've got to be a bit cheeky about it. We've got to add a grill, and we've got to add a melt, and we've got to add a toast. So
Can
does
I
everything.
just mention something too? Well, you know, when it comes, those eggs look fantastic.
Don't they?
Does anybody ever want? You come home and you want a bit of bread.
Yes.
And you just want maybe put a bit of slice of ham.
Yep.
Because we've still got ham left over, right?
Yes,
slice
we
of
do.
tomato and cheese, and you want to grill it,
Yes.
right? But you normally have to heat up the whole oven.
Correct.
You know the oven grill?
Yep. Here, and this has got
Hover it.
2 levels of hovering. So for something thin or something a bit thicker like a focaccia. So at the moment, I've got it on the low level.
Can I spin it around,
Yeah.
Lorena?
Yes, please, because that'll be a good...
See if that camera can
Yeah.
see it. Oh, just on the side here. So, Lorena, as I move it, I don't want to mess this up for you because you're the boss. I can have it go flat, low.
Yep.
Or, see, it's got a little step on the side.
Yep. So it's got a lock, it's
Yeah.
got a toast section, and then it's got 2 levels to hover it over. There you go. So super easy.
Low. Medium.
And that's the high one.
Or
So if you're
right
doing
up really high.
a thick one.
Oh, there it is there. Sorry. That's a right up really high.
Yep.
It's genius.
Isn't it? So I'm going to put it on the low one just to
I don't want
finish
to
our
mess
little
up the eggs.
eggs.
You carry on.
So the
I've
eggs
got
will
to
go-
show you this too, Lorena.
Yes. This is, I love this bit. So that can go now just under, you know, in a drawer. It could go in your pantry. So when you're not using it, this is perfect for caravans as well. Just really nice, compact.
Print.
Small.
It's a really small. Look at.
And the cord wraps around there. So we've designed it so, you know, it really fits anywhere in your kitchen, but it does quite a lot. So again, breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks, for anyone in the family.
Oh, that's locked in place.
Yeah, it's
too.
locked. Yeah, so when you stand it up, it's got a locked position.
Oh, it's really good, isn't it? Have you got that much space? That's all you need, everybody. But look, it's the TFL gorgeous design as well. It's the perfect size because I wasn't sure how big this was going to be. Lorena,
Yeah, and
I
you
saw the picture of it.
and you were like, oh, it's a bit more compact than I thought. But you saw everything we did today. We've been a beautiful spiced ricotta and fruit toast so that you can have that for breakfast. We've got all our grilled cheese for lunch. Again, breakfast sausages. That's a tuna melt. That's a tuna melt that we've melted. So it's beautiful tuna on a nice focaccia sourdough
cheese.
and with cheese on the top.
Oh,
okay.
and do you know what I love about the supermarkets now? They've got all the fancy sourdoughs.
They've got beautiful breads now in the
I'm not going to
supermarket.
say a brand like Sonoma, but gee, I tell you.
You're not going to?
That country white sourdough they do. Pick that up. Do all your melts on there.
Look at this. I just want to show you because do we have the camera? Now remember, I did not put any oil on this egg. Look at that. So not only can you do eggs, but they just come out so easily.
And
Look
that's
at
a breeze to clean. You don't put anything in the
I didn't put.
dishwasher because you can't.
No, you can just wipe it. Look at that. I don't think I can get eggs that look that pretty on a fry pan.
I would agree with you.
And look, straight wipe.
Go on, quick wipe.
And if
Did
we
you
had
see the
any,
wipe?
and if we had any residual, you know, little oils,
Yeah.
those are picked up in the little tray.
I'm going to tell you, everybody, if you just tuned in, this is today's special offer. You're watching it live. The thing is, we've got 2 easy payments, so under $35 gets this home. In the marketplace, it seems that TFL have given us the best deal. Is that right?
It's a really great deal. And this is actually going crazy in retail land, but this is the best price I've seen here.
Okay, now this price will not last with us. It is for 24 hours till 8:30 tomorrow morning, but also while stocks last. So if we sell out before that, which at the rate it's going at the moment, looks like it's going that way, yeah, so once it's gone, that's it. We will either never have it back in stock, or when you see it again, it will be, what is it normally? $89.95, yeah. In a lot of places, it's $99.95, so...
Now, Jamie, I'm always a fan of cooking a steak on a fry pan,
Yeah.
but look at that.
Oh, hold on.
Look at that. Nice and juicy, because those plates get really nice and hot. So you are just searing... Oh, you've got to do the, you know,
I wonder if I could get a fork.
the salt from a height. You've got to do the salt from a height. We're going to have breakfast for the whole crew today. We've got steak and eggs and beautiful melted cheese.
All on that.
And you're doing it all on that. A griller, a toaster, and a melter. 3 in 1.
Here's the thing. Again, if you've just tuned in, these are flat plates. Now, I've
Flat?
got a griller at home,
Yes.
which is I bought in the 1960s, I think. Anyone else? And it's got the ridges.
Yes,
And the ridges are
which are
okay.
great, which are great. This is a bit easier to
I
clean.
like this
Yeah.
one.
Look,
Way easy to
but even the ridges, look at this. This is greasy. greasy steak. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wipe that straight off. I don't know if you can see just how easy that is to clean. And then if you had any juice there, oh, we've got a little droplet of juice that can go in the dishwasher. So that's caught everything, and it's just really nice and easy. I like easy. I really like easy.
Me too. As we get more mature, just make my life easy, will you?
Let's clean up.
We've had questions on dimensions of this. I think we had it in the little video before.
Yes, we did.
But it's
so cute.
About 27 centimetres in the width. So think a school ruler, a little bit less than that. And same as that square. Oh, there it is. Thanks, guys. There we go. 27.2 centimetres in the width. The depth of it is just under 25 centimetres, and the height is just over 10 centimetres. So compact, but gee, that's the size you want, Lorena. If you've got a family of 15, hey, get a few of these or get a bigger one. Do what you want.
Yep.
But you know when it's like, no, that's perfect for me.
It is perfect. It really is perfect.
Two
and it does everything.
Hey.
Yeah, and I just want to mention too that, you know, that cafe-style toast that's really nice and thick and big, that fit 2 of those on there, okay? So regardless of the size of the bread, you're going to really, it's generous. All of our appliances kind of, you know, you think, oh, is that, you know, that looks a bit compact, but then it actually packs a punch in what it can do.
Can you explain the controls? Yep. Heating up, that kind of thing. What have we got?
Heat up, you just plug it in, you turn it on. Yep.
There's a little switch on the side.
There's a switch, you turn it on, and then it heats up really quickly. I just love that it heats up quickly, it's easy to clean, easy to store, and the results are there for any meal of the day, anyone in the family.
So, and you've got the light for power.
Yep. So when the power, when it's on, and when it's ready, it's hard to see in the studio, but the other ready light will go on. And that's about a 2-minute, 1-minute, you know, start up really quick.
There's no thermostat to adjust temperatures?
It's just one set and forget. So if you want to control the heat, then you've got the levels of the plates on it. So if you just want, but it's just the regular temperature to get it nice and toasty.
Gee.
You like it?
What are you going to go for first?
Steak and
I
eggs.
say make the cheesiest toasty in Australia first.
Just get lots of different cheeses.
With
get
the
nice
soup,
brioche.
maybe?
With the soup. So again, you know, lunch, you could do breakfast. It's for anything, any time of the day.
The wraps. We have wraps at home. We go through, I reckon we probably go through 20 a week.
You could do 2 wraps on here. You could easily fit 2 wraps on there, or 1 big wrap.
Yeah.
Really nice and generous.
Here's the thing too, you could fry up a little chicken tender in there, throw it in the wrap, and then toast the wrap.
Look at you.
Yeah, a little bit of lettuce
I
and
think
tomato.
you plan the next show.
Yeah, I'm up for that. Superb. We're looking at about 10% of stock gone, everybody, at the moment. And we've shown it for 10 minutes. So that gives you a bit of an idea of how popular this is. Tefal have nailed it again, everybody. Looks like the best price on the market. Completely non-stick. The plates are not removable on this, so they're designed to be just
wiped off. Yep, like you just saw there. Yep.
Quick heat up time, Lorena.
Yep,
to cover those things
2-minute heat up time, and we're ready to go.
Very easy to store because of the size, and the cable wraps around the back.
Yes.
And it has a lock position, so it won't flop open. Very easy to clean, and an amazing price too. Grilling, toasting, and melting.
Melting, 3 in 1.
What's your favourite?
I'd say toast. Yeah, you could do everything on the toast. Yeah. But then it's got that versatility again. If you don't even need a fry pan, you can do your eggs on there. You could do some nice little asparagus and eggs, or you know, nice little grilled vegetables, and like you say, instead of the tender, you could do grilled veggies, and then put them in a focaccia and toast it. So just so versatile. You can really just go nuts. It's just a little machine like this.
Lorena, can I use stainless steel utensils, or just careful with them?
Oh, just careful with them. You saw I used a stainless steel one, but just careful with it. And again, I've had my non-stick beautiful fry pans, you know, in Genio and all of my appliances, and I'm careful with it, and I haven't had an issue in 10 years. I haven't had to replace any of my non-sticks. So if you take care of it, it will last a long time for you.
You could do veggies, even quick veggies, couldn't you?
Yes. So again, almost like a little barbecue. Oven, barbecue, toaster.
It's fabulous. $69.95. I thought this was going to be over $100.
No, and it is honestly the best price because, as I said, this is very popular in retail land, and today we have it for our wonderful TVSN customers at this price.
One thing, you're going to hate me, but I just got to pass it on. I've been told there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. So we have other ways to order. You can go online to our website, tvsn.com.au, or use the app. You can download the TVSN app. That's really quick as well. For under $35 gets it home. Delivery is $11.95 maximum anywhere in Australia and New Zealand. Oh, look how small it packs up, Lorena.
Yeah, I love it.
In the cupboard.
Yeah, or in a drawer in the cupboard on the side of the pantry. But you will find if you get this, it's not going to leave your bench top.
No.
Especially with teenagers.
Do you know what you could make? Do you know what? After a cheese sandwich, do you know a cheese toasted sandwich is the second
You're going to
greatest
say
food in the
something
world?
sweet.
Yeah. How did you know?
Because you have got a sweet tooth. What were you going to put?
French toast.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh,
look.
dip your fruit and then maple syrup, the real Canadian maple
yeah, well,
syrup.
there is only one maple syrup,
All
but
right.
that's what I've done there. Beautiful fruit toast, and that's ricotta. You could do mascarpone cheese with cinnamon and honey, and that's just a beautiful something to have for brunch.
Yeah.
You could do your eggs and steak. Look at that. Look at what we've cooked in this
little guy.
This little gal.
It's a pocket rocket,
It is.
everyone. All right, come on. Lorena, we've got
Yes.
to mention something else.
Yes.
So you and me are doing a show at...
Doing a couple.
10:30.
Yes.
10:30 today.
Yes.
This will also feature
This is a great
the
set.
hour. Have you seen we've just dropped the price more? Have a look, have a look. It's on there, on the
This
monitor.
is a great
$2.99.
set. Again, this is everything that you need, okay? And more. So this is from, again, we are #1 in the world, T-Fal for cookware, and not just non-stick cookware. We make ceramic cookware. We make stainless steel cookware. But what we've done with this particular Virtuoso set is that we've actually, and this is what I love, we have put the non-stick on the fry pans, which is really important because if you're not a confident cook on stainless steel, it could get quite, you need to know how to cook with stainless steel, but we've made it really easy with our non-stick. So this is our safe, produced by T-Fal, no PFOA, no cadmium non-stick. This is high pressure bonded. So what that means is when you cook, every single bit of your food is going to be cooked evenly from end to end. And that's also going to work on induction, gas, ceramic, and what's the other one? Halogen. So on all hobs, but look at that beautiful non-stick.
Nice, isn't it?
Super easy to clean. They're really nice and light. And of course, you've got your thermo spot, which is your cooking aid. Just like you would preheat your oven, it's important to preheat your fry pans. When that goes nice cherry color, ready to cook.
24-centimetre fry pan.
And this
the
nice
Whopper, the
large
30.
one. It's beautiful. You could do a whole breakfast in here. You could do 4 steaks in here.
Really quickly,
Wok.
Lorena?
We've kept the stainless steel on the wok because that's important for wok cooking. You'll see my demos later. We're going to make a beautiful stir fry in that.
Oh,
That is
come
just,
on.
and it's got the brushed steel as well. I want to mention that brushed steel, stainless steel
That's
look.
lovely, isn't it?
1810, really durable and resistant.
Saucepans over there.
Saucepans. Again, this is all you need. Okay, these 2 sizes. You've got your big stock pot. So this is obviously for your
5.3
soups,
litre.
your spag bowls, your chilies. You're boiling your pasta, and that's all in stainless steel with riveted handles, nice and sturdy and strong. And then this little guy, I love the little saucepan. You'll use this all the time to make your rice, your porridge in the morning, couscous, quinoa, grains, your gravies, sauces. This is the only set that you need. And what we've done is added a couple little utensils, which are great. So we make utensils, of course, as well. We've got the spoon and the spatula, which is very handy.
Yeah, they're nice too.
And then we've got these little portable slicer, which why not? You can shred your zucchini and your carrots for your zucchini slice, maybe on that one. And then you've got like your broad slicer for something like if you wanted to do a ratatouille and things like that. So that's just an add-on that we've added on with T-Fal.
So it's the best price we've ever done on the Virtuoso. We're calling it a 5-piece, but you get all the extra bonuses too. Again, it looks like best price on the market for that as well.
It's a great set.
$2.99. It was originally $6.29. I think we did it at $3.99 once. But $2.99 is rock bottom, everybody. Delivery will be $11.95 anywhere in Australia or in New Zealand. Just before we wrap this up, we had a question. Oh, question come in. You ready?
Yes, ready.
Could I grill salmon in that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good?
Yeah. We can do it in one of the next shows. I'll show you. Yeah.
There you go. Lorena is coming back at 10:30, everybody, for a whole hour of cooking and free food for me.
For everyone.
Yeah, it's very popular, today's special offer. Compact, easy to clean, quick to heat up. That is an absolute dream. Thanks, Lorena.
Thanks, Jamie.
Go and start grating some cheese. Get it ready to cook some more.
For the next one.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, beauty product of the month, everybody. We just launched it the other day from Skin, Dimitri James. Wow, the multi-award-winning cleansers. Here's Pete and Dimmy.
It is the ultimate cleanser, and you are getting the best deal ever of our most voted best cleanser in a 30-year history here at TVSN. Guess what, guys? You are getting over $220 of value, down to $99.95 as our beauty product of the month. 147827 is your item number. Call us on 132310 or go to tvsn.com.au. Now, Demi, I want to show everybody AM and PM cleansers normally AM $34.95, PM $39.95. You don't get one, not two of each, but three of each equivalent in the super size. So grab yours on your easy pay. Also, you get your headband as well. Dim, these are the ultimate cleansers voted by the viewers. Why did you design an AM and PM?
I love that your favorite cleansers now is when you stock up for the whole year. AM and PM cleansers are award-winning globally because they actually address this living organ we call our skin and purifying it exactly the right way without disturbing any of its structures or functions for the best skin of your life. The morning cleanser refreshes and clarifies, tightens pores, and brightens. The nighttime cleanser breaks down makeup, dirt, grime, sebum, and pollutants and hardened proteins from the skin with gorgeous butters and enzymes. When you use the AM and PM cleanser, your skin gets better and better and better, and your skincare works optimally. These cleansers are how you achieve and maintain the best skin of your life. They are professional-grade purification.
And again, AM and PM, they're so beautiful. The AM is going to revitalise the skin, wake up the skin and refresh it. And we're going to look at the PM shortly. When we take a look at the ingredients, though, of that AM, it really does wake up the skin. What have we got in there for the morning, Dim?
Yeah. Well, you have what we need in the morning to take off any toxins that came up through the purification process of sweat to the surface of the skin, plus any dead skin and demodex mites, which we rinse off with the tea tree and the gentle fruit acids. At night, we have a different cleansing need. At night, we're going to use enzymes and beautiful oils to break down makeup, dirt, car exhaust, hydrocarbons, sebum, makeup, things that have stuck to the skin, and the hard skin plaque with enzymes. It is a beautiful nighttime ritual. You apply it to you apply it to your dry skin. It breaks down makeup, dirt, grime, and pollutants. You take it off with a wet washcloth. In the morning, you use it like a wash.
And you've got the ultimate deal ever. This is the this is the best cleanser. Over 1 million votes in our TVSN Customer Beauty Awards. There's the recent award. It's won it every single year. 147827. Call us on 132310 or go to tvsn.com.au. Use your easy payment. Remember, you've got your money back guarantee. These are the best cleansers voted by the people. Grab it now. It's your TVSN Beauty Product of the Month. Call us now.
Such a good beauty product of the month because you're getting those huge, great sizes. Total value is $220 there, but more importantly, the most amazing cleansers, sort of taking off everything you absolutely need from your skin there, but replenishing it with all the good stuff too. So jump on in for that one while you can. Hey, we've got a very special party happening later today.
Oh, we do. Pearls of Tahiti, Moise.
Yes. 1:30 today. Join the party to celebrate the 10th anniversary.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Nick's coming. Is he live in the studio, Nick? I think he is. I love it. Nick and Roz, I love it when they come.
I know
to the
why
studio.
you like it.
So bring chocolate, and they bring so much. And it's always really exotic and fabulous.
You'll be too full from all of
the cheese sandwiches. Yeah. It's going to be a good day.
You won't be able to speak. Hey, we better get onto this because I can see the limited sign already.
That's
the most beautiful stretch bracelet with these huge, great pearls, Tahitian pearls, 10 to 11 mils in size. One of those lovely easy bracelets to pop on. Doesn't matter what your hand size is, what your wrist size is, but they are exquisite.
Don't they look beautiful? $6.59 full price on this too. To be able to get all those colours that complement each other, all identical size too, it's my favourite. That and the gold.
Yes.
My two favourite shades of a pearl.
I think this is my favourite, the Tahitian, because it does throw so many different tones, from the golds to the silvers, the purple in there, the rich greens, the soft blues, and you've got a very significant saving, coming down from $7.49 to $6.59, so $90 off and 5 of TVSN's easy pays. Am I seeing free delivery? Do my eyes deceive me?
Oh, take that all day long, wouldn't you? Celebrating 10 years of Pearls of Tahiti here at TVSN. Good size too, isn't it?
Really nice,
I mean?
and
Not too
very
small.
forgiving with the stretch. I don't think that will be in the 1:30 show,
Okay.
so might have to be nice and quick for that, seeing it's already limited. These are rather fabulous too, and also limited. Oh my goodness! So that's perfect opportunity
this.
seeing them in Good Morning TVSN to jump on in. Here again, and they would go beautifully with the bracelet, the fact that you've got those Tahitian pearls. And I've counted, Jamie, we've got 50 white topaz in each ear.
You are 100% right. Gee, they look like diamonds too, don't they? The total drop, 68 millimetres. They're longer than your normal earring, but elegance personified, isn't it?
I think that always really flatters the face, elongates the neck, draws attention to the earlobe, and of course that lovely story of the teardrop shape with the white topaz, that nice open space, and then that fabulous pearl. Lots of lovely movement there out on the dance floor. You're going to be noticed.
Oh, absolutely. I love the peacock tones that you get with the pearls of Tahiti too, isn't it? And you do get little lavenders and pistachios and lemon in there, but there's always that metallic hue.
Yeah, and that gorgeous nacre that catches the light, and that's sort of what draws you, mesmerises you. The fact that it's, you know, nature's own artwork, because each and every pearl is totally unique.
Yeah, beautiful. Under $100 gets them home, everybody. If you've got an event coming up that needs just a bit of extra glamour.
Yeah, well, I think particularly in this time of year, we've got a lovely flowy dresses, and even if it's moderately casual, it's kind of nice just to have a dramatic pair of earrings. Now, I was so impressed with the Today's Special offer. That price, awesome.
Don't. So, if you just tuned in, everybody, this is it. It's from T-Fal. It's a 3-in-1 sandwich press. So you can use it to grill, to toast, and to melt. As you know, a toasted cheese sandwich is one of the greatest meals you can get. Rachel, our model, would attest to that, Rach? Yeah, toasted cheese sandwich?
Love a toasted cheese.
All day long. 13 23 10 is the number to call, everybody, to order yours. We've got the best price on the market, it seems, and 2 easy payments. $34.98 gets that home. We'll deliver that for guaranteed under $12 delivery.
Straight up after Good Morning TVSN, we've got Yarra Trail, very first show of the event, chock-a-block full of brand new designs, premier pieces, including this 100% organic cotton top. So beautiful. In fact, this is the poppy.
Oh, is it that? Because it is a poppy red, isn't it?
Yeah, so poppy red there on Miss Rach. We also have the lily, which is the pink and the white. But beautiful design work on this. See the top area, which is a real feature. Allows extra airflow, gorgeous texture, but that's a pointelle crochet.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, you've got an eye for
pointelle
these.
crochet, Rach? Did you think? Yeah, Rach thought as well. Yeah,
immediately.
Beautiful. Is it like more? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, yeah. Doesn't it feel amazing? So the quality of your Yarra Trail, too, I think of certain other brands that are popular in Australia, and I always equate them to that sort of upper level.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? The
Even if it's
amazing.
something simple like a little tea, they take it to a whole new level. As you can see, Lily in the pink, that's very limited, just the 3 sizes remaining there. And sizing-wise, now, lovely Rachel is in the, I'm just going to double-check, the extra small.
Okay.
So the extra small, they are a generously sized range because with a soft, beautiful cotton like this, it does drape gorgeously. So it's nice not to have something that's a clingy tee.
Yeah.
It just drapes and fits you really nicely, and that's part of the elegance.
Yeah. Are you doing the show coming up?
I am.
Oh, you are. Lovely.
Really looking forward to
So a
catching
whole
up
range.
with
So is it
Rach.
all summer still? All summer range?
Definitely,
Good.
yeah. But the nice thing with, I mean, you can imagine this too as the weather got colder, throw a nice blazer over the top of this. So they're not just for the season, they're not just for 1 year.
Yeah.
They are timeless pieces. You can do the little sort of tuck with these too because the cotton is so soft. And yes, those other colours, the white is stunning, and being in the organic cotton, just beautiful against the skin. So there is the white, and that is your lovely lily.
Yeah, all rounders too. Doesn't the upmarket tee get used to death? There's so many things that you want to wear, you know, when it's like, oh, can I just wear a T-shirt to this event or going out, for goodness sake? But it's so good when you can throw something on that's the upmarket tee. In saying that, isn't this the blue, the chambray blue, that makes everything look great, every colour, you know what I mean, Moise?
I love the name of these because these are the Kiama jeans.
Oh, they are. Do you like Kiama?
I go there quite a lot.
Do you go to Kiama a bit?
My sister lives there,
I
so
didn't
big
know
shout
that.
out to all the folk. Oh, Thursday night trivia with Terry.
Are you good?
At the Bolo.
I'll bet you're good.
I'm good at winning the meat tray.
I love a meat tray. Yeah.
We could do that in the Today Special
Yeah.
offer, couldn't we?
Oh, couldn't we ever want a meat tray, Rach?
No, I haven't.
Do you know what? I have never entered into a meat tray and not won it.
Oh,
there you
what?
go.
I
You're
swear.
not coming to the Kiama
No,
Bowler.
well,
Thank you very
no.
much. These are super cute because they are, of course, so on trend with that wide leg jean. They've got beautiful stretch to them and just really lovely lines.
Really, and isn't this a great colour? Look, how good does the poppy bread look? You put the white with that, the pink with those jeans, and they look amazing. To get the right tone. The straight leg, and is it slightly shorter? It's a cropped.
Yeah, it's a crop.
It is, isn't it? That's
Different
not
on
just
all
you, Rach.
different heights. So, yeah, that might be a little longer on me, but I think because of the wide leg and the straight panels, it works at wherever it sits on the leg.
Yeah.
And those straight panels are nice and flat across the tummy. These are 99% cotton, 1% elastane. So that stretch factor is going to give you the comfort. The cotton will give you the breathability, and that wide leg's so forgiving. And I think a wide leg also makes the waist look slimmer.
Oh, I totally agree. And it's the on-trend style now, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, very
Yes.
popular. The other great thing is they look great if you put your ballet flats on, great with your heels, great with your wedges, with your sneakers.
Flip-flop sandals,
You
the
name it.
lot they go to
Yeah.
work there. So great little pickup. We've got only 2 sizes there that haven't gone limited. So they are a customer favourite, but we did restock them for you for the brand new event.
Look, Rach, I'm going to
Lily?
interrupt your modelling. Look at it with the pink. See, I'm going to do the white as well, just in case you're thinking about an outfit. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
There we go.
See, and how crisp and how wonderful with the white. It's that chambray blue, Moise.
It does work with absolutely
Doesn't it?
everything there. So, yeah, enjoy. Nice
good.
pockets, too, on the jeans because they are nice and flat against the body. So no bulk being added, really mindfully created there. And you can see more from Yarra Trail. We've got 2 fabulous dresses in the hour to come at 9:30, well, that's Sydney time. Another show at 2:30 too. But, yeah, if you can't be with us, obviously you can check on the website, you can check on the app, and, yeah, join us for Yarra Trail and see the very latest.
Yeah, it's going to be a wonderful day, everybody. Thanks for getting up early on a Monday morning. You're lucky, thanks. Now, Tyre is back at TVSN.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Because this is a big issue when, as you get older, or you maybe medical conditions, your hair can get so thin and so fragile.
Yeah.
And it's really, really distressing.
Yeah.
And, of course, with Tyre, they've got amazing solutions for that. And you can have the most gloriously big, beautiful hair and super shiny and healthy too.
Dead set. So these guys are known as the thickening authorities in the United States.
I love it.
It's a great term, isn't it? But it's just, they're masters at what they do. And our guest, Arlene, we relaunched yesterday. She is joining us live for the shows today. And she says, you will notice it immediately. This pack is for thickening and strengthening your hair. 3 parts to it, Arlene was telling me. The shampoo is designed with that Amazonian white clay.
Which they're famous for, aren't they?
Famous for, and that is their secret, unashamedly, that is their secret to thickening your hair and doing it immediately.
That gives you the calcium, the magnesium and the
Yes.
potassium. I was listening because I'm so intrigued by
So
this
how are the
ingredient.
before and afters? Now, that lovely lady there, she looks like her hair is maybe probably not as full as she would like, maybe a little limp. So the white clay actually infuses into the hair. Arlene will explain it more. And it actually gives you plumper, thicker hair.
Well, look at the difference there.
Big difference.
Saw that on Sean's hair yesterday. It was just magnificent.
It was out of control.
Yeah.
It just, throughout the hour, it kept on
So
getting more
good.
voluminous.
And that's the shampoo with the Amazonian white clay.
Yes, so
But
that's for thickening.
Then the conditioner.
Yeah, and that is your strengthening, okay? It has been proven to reduce breakage. I think it's up to 76%.
Goodness me. So that's
Huge
why
difference.
a lot of people have to cut their hair short because of the brittleness, the breakage there. That's what gives you the messiness.
Look at that. So if you've got a conditioner that's helping to reduce breakage, and then you've got the shampoo that's thickening your hair, so you've got the thickening and the strengthening, that's the dream. See, the difference between your untreated and then your treated hair.
And it's from within too.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's not just sort of a coating on your hair.
No.
Titanium, iron, copper and bamboo fibres.
Actually in there.
Yeah.
So you're right, that's the difference. And you would have seen it on the models yesterday. Their hair doesn't look... You know, with some products, they say they volumise their hair, but the hair looks fluffy and light. Their hair looks thick, it looked dense, it looks shiny, it looks healthy. Anyway, wait till you see the show today. You're also getting, this is your thickening spray. Also included too your strengthening and thickening spray for anti-breakage. So yes, top up with that throughout the day. There's some great packs. They're normally $50 each, so you're getting
so about a $50 saving on that one if you're buying them individually there. But a great one with our 30-day money-back policy to go, OK, well, let's just see what we can achieve.
That's it too.
Yeah.
And Arlene was talking about results really fast, like absolutely instantly, you'll notice. And she's a hoot. She's really fun.
Oh, cool.
She's great.
And, well, look, we are live to air too, so if you've got concerns with your hair, you can email in, ask Arlene and get the answers as to which of the packs would help you out.
Yeah.
Now, this is the purchase with purchase, so if you add this in with anything from Tyre, it's going to come down from $49.95 to $39.95 and save you $10. Now, this is intensive repair, but when I was reading about it, it sounds pretty incredible because it starts as a liquid, then goes to a cream.
It's like a light milk, but it's self-heating. It actually heats up in your hand. When you spray that on, mix it with a little bit of water, you'll actually feel the heat, and it masks your hair, literally, as the name would suggest. And again, we're after that thickening and strengthening of hair. That's what these guys do so well. But styling with this too. Wait till Arlene shows you live on set. Yeah, it's phenomenal. We had yesterday, Arlene was doing some fun things with our model's hair. Was like spraying this on and just doing this whoomph like this, shaking their hair quickly, and it was literally instant volume.
Oh, wow.
It was like nothing you've seen.
Amazing. You know, when you wake up, you look in the mirror and you go, oh, I'm going to just have to tie it back. It's so bad. That'd be so good to be able to get that incredible volume.
Wait till you see the show, see it demonstrated, because it's all good and well for us to talk about it, but when you see it live, you can go, OK, that's for me. That's what I want. More volume. I want strength in my hair. I want thickness in my hair.
I don't think you had this yesterday.
No, we didn't.
This is a brand new one, the coconut water volume and texture paste. So this is very much for styling. The ingredients are absolutely gorgeous. The power of coconut. They're only just discovering how wonderful it can be. The coconut water, coconut oil in here, and coconut milk. So often if you've got... you sticking your finger in.
Well, it's like the top of a Nutella jar. I just don't want to, you know what I mean? Am I allowed to stick my finger? Oh, hold on, let me just show you.
But if you've got problematic hair, often your texturing and your styling products don't help the health of the hair and scalp.
You got it.
With these amazing ingredients, you're going to be able to get that lift and that sort of power to play with your hair.
Yeah.
Spike it, texturise it, swoop it back, give it some lift. But you know you've got coconut in there, which is so hydrating.
So we had the thickening clay, their superstar product yesterday, sold out in one show. Oh. Bam! It just absolutely exploded.
It smells so good.
So this is a volumizing paste instead, OK, with the coconut water.
This would be something that'd be great for you guys as well as the girls. Yeah.
It really would. OK, this I'm guessing this is going to be in our show.
Yeah.
I think 11:30 is the show today
11:30,
with Sarah Vandenberg.
And I think at 5:30 today too.
Yeah, tune in.
Smells
fabulous range.
Divine. And yeah, this is where you need to get that root lift. You can get that in, work it into the ends. You can get that sort of direction for your hair too. Style, shape or scrunch it into the hair to get the hair that you want. Because again, if your hair is, really fine, really limp and brittle, it's hard to get that lift. But here, let's take a look. Love seeing this. A little dab will do you, as they used to say, the classics. Warm it up between the fingers there and then working it into the roots of the hair. And that's important when you've got something against the scalp, that it's, it's got the integral ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That tousled look.
Is it tousled? Is that how you pronounce it? Hey, do have a look on our website.
Oh, wow. That's so good.
The entire range.
Yes,
so good. The entire range of Tyre is available on our website right now. So shop ahead of us. Grab what you fancy. Very often on our website too, we've got little videos that are associated with each item. So you can see those little clips. If it's brand new, it might not have a video yet, but we get those videos up really quick.
Now, this is rather spectacular. You have to wait until 8:30 tonight.
Oh.
but I don't think you should wait because looking at that, yeah, very, very limited in what's still available. $100 saving, and a tennis bracelet is always something to aspire to, but a tennis bracelet that features 7 carats of London blue topaz.
Isn't the London blue just all class?
Divine.
Isn't it? Because there's different shades of our blue topaz that you would have seen over the years. And you know if you're a big blue fan, most popular colour in the world, they say, Moise?
I can understand it, yeah. It's sort of very calming and tranquil and striking. So you've got 21 of the Brazilian London blue topaz, 21 of the Brazilian white topaz, so 42 stones all up. And they are a really good size.
Oh, that is pretty, isn't it? And very often we see the tennis bracelets, they'll be in a white topaz, or, you know, we've had diamonds, diamond-esque and so forth. Lovely to have a bit of colour in it.
Now, I'm thinking the one Rachel's got on there is the 19.5 centimetre.
It's got to be.
Yeah, that's the biggest size.
Yeah.
We also have the 18. That's getting more and more limited, the 18. But when you look at each one of those stones being 4 mils, so it's a substantial size in its own right. So that's why you're getting this incredible carat weight. And sterling silver with the rhodium plating too.
Really pretty. The other thing about a tennis bracelet too is it's eternal, you know what I mean? That you don't see any solid pieces of sterling silver in there. Sterling silver, of course, making it more affordable too, making it $649 as your full price. Chris Evert-Lloyd made it famous.
Ah, that's why it's the tennis bracelet.
Tennis bracelet. Came off her wrist. She was wearing a bracelet. I think it was at Wimbledon. It fell on the court, and hence the name.
There you go. I'm really looking forward to the Yvonne Goolagong
movie.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It's going to be so
I've met her a couple of times. She's a lovely lady.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I actually used to have an Yvonne Goolagong tennis racket when I was a kid. Yeah.
I had a midget Farrelly Pro Champ.
Rach, did you have a tennis racket?
Or other sporting equipment
Well, I
named
had a
after...
tennis racket, but I can't think what brand.
Rach can't.
I can't remember.
She can't remember what it was. Those were in the days when your tennis rackets were like wood with a tiny head.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
This
They made
is
it hard.
another stunning piece from our 830 collection, the London Blue Topaz Square Pendant, and it comes with the chain, a 50 to 55 centimetre chain, $349, and it's really like an artwork, and the canvas is the silver.
It's like that melting effect of the silver, isn't it? Beautiful.
Well, like a maze.
Oh, yeah, I
You've got
like
to find
that
your way
too.
around to the hidden gem, and it's not so hidden because
I'm with you.
It's a 7 mil size London Blue Topaz.
What's the size of the actual pendant, Moise?
Oh, that is
31 and a half.
Oh, glad you know these things.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
No, I'm cheating. 31 and a half, including the bail, and widthwise 25. That's really unique. In fact, I haven't seen a setting with blue topaz like that before.
No, not with that sort of texture and the carving of the sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful. And for those of you who do love your London Blue Topaz, a nice one to sort of start building that collection because it's lovely. We've got some stud earrings coming up in the show too. So pieces like this, all just adding to your blue story.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, that is pretty, isn't it? And for the sterling silver fans too. Nice to get something which is just not plainly highly polished, just has so much more interest to it.
Seeing it also in profile now, there's a real sort of lift. That setting of the topaz is sort of set up about 4 mils from the pendant piece itself. So it really is prominent and beautiful and just sort of gives you that differentiation between the stone and the artwork of the silver behind. Comes with the chain, as we mentioned, 50 to 55 centimetres in the length with a parrot clasp. Now, wanted to show you this stunning ring that we have also from the same collection. And, well, it is an eternity ring. Wow.
Oh, that goes all the way around, Rach?
Not quite.
No, not quite.
Yes, half. Eternity's too long sometimes.
It is just half an eternity is fine.
It will do
so
me.
it's a half eternity. Okay.
15 round cut Brazilian London Blue Topaz there. They're 2 mils in size and so giving you that 72 points officially.
It looks like an eternity ring.
It
'cause
does.
It's finger to finger, isn't it? Quite think it's almost the cigar band style, isn't it? thicker.
A nice wide band because, 7 mils, so there's plenty of silver in there. And I kind of like the idea that, yes, if it did go all the way around, perhaps those stones might be a little bit scratchy.
Yeah,
the
not
other
quite as
fingers
comfy.
there.
Oh, I'm with
so
you.
So you've got the look and you've got a really beautiful broad pathway of that sterling silver down either side there. Just got the 4 sizes remaining, and I bet by 8:30 tonight, the M and the, is that a Q or an, oh, the Q and the M will be gone.
Yeah, $199.
$199.
Is that right?
It is. $30 off.
Yeah, take that too. And a couple of easy payments, everybody, coming up at 8:30 tonight. If you can stay up late, gee, getting up early, staying up late. Not easy. Have a sleep during the day.
Hey, guess what?
That's a way to go. Oh, it's competition time, everybody. Here it comes. Love TVSN.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Our brand new Love TVSN competition features our Wellness Wheel. And still same easy to enter competition. You don't have to wait around. Now, we're making a call now to Marie. Hello, Marie, down in Victoria.
Lovely. What are the categories? Spoil, pamper, rejuvenate, refresh, relax, hydrate, Love TVSN, self-care and... Oh, we're dialing and we're ringing.
I'm glad we've got that lovely old-fashioned ding, ding, ding,
The
ding.
clacker.
Yeah. Clacker.
There we go. Come on.
Come on,
Is it
Marie.
Marie. Marie, come on, Marie.
Hello.
Hello, Marie.
Oh, my
you
gosh.
might have to turn your telly down because you're going to get all sorts of echoing, but you got Moisey and Jamie about to make you the very first winner on our Wellness Wheel.
Hello, my love.
She's gone to turn the telly
I'm
down.
sorry.
Oh, it's Jamie
No, I
and...
haven't got it.
Oh, Marie, it's Jamie and Moira from TVSN.
I'm watching you on this.
Ah, it's madness, right? Who would have thunk it?
Oh, well...
Hey, you are a winner, Marie. We're about to spin the wheel for you. Are you ready?
Very much, Moira. Thank you.
Here we go. 1,
She's spinning
2,
for you. Here it
3,
comes.
big one.
Go on, boys. Where the clacker stops, nobody knows. Here we go.
We need wheel music, I think.
I know we do need wheel music. Here we go.
Here we go
It's
for
rejuvenate.
Marie.
Oh, it's pamper, Marie. Now, what is it, Moise?
It's a cosmetics, bath and body set. It's a pamper set valued at $200 for you, Miss Marie.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're
That's not
very
bad.
welcome.
Ah.
You sound like a very happy lady.
Yeah. Where are you, Marie? Do you say, is it Victoria?
Yeah, thank you very much. I was wondering who was ringing me at this time of morning.
No, it's only us.
Yeah, just us. So I'm glad you picked up because we love having a bit of a chat. Hey, but congratulations. We'll get our team to send that off to you and just enjoy and Happy New Year, my dear.
All right. All the best to you too.
All right, my love.
Thank you.
Bye for now. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Who the heck's ringing me at 9:15 in the morning?
That pesky TVSN trying to give me stuff.
Anyway, hey, we'll be doing it again tomorrow morning, everybody.
Absolutely.
Don't forget today's special offer. If you missed it this morning, here it is from Tefal. I didn't say it before because I didn't think I'd be able to pronounce it. Maura, you're good with different languages. Inicio. Is it Inicio?
Inicio.
Let's go with that anyway.
Yeah.
It is your compact 2-slice sandwich press. It's a 3-in-1. It grills, it toasts, and it melts for doing your wraps because they're the flat plates. Oh. That's what you love, Moise. See, I love doing wraps. I'll have them every day. You do a wee bit of a chicken tender, lettuce, tomato, a few different sauces on the top. Oh.
See, I love summer salads too, where you can really amp them up and do things like your eggplant, maybe your sweet potato, your peppers and things, mushrooms. Do them very quickly on that and then throw them on your salad. Now, of course, Farmer Botanica coming up today. You're doing that show?
Yes, I am doing that today.
Okay,
yes.
I'm really hoping you've got something left.
So we've sold out of a lot, haven't we?
Yeah,
Do you know
Bright went. I think Bones and Teeth did too.
We got this.
MSM, we're absolutely churning through the remaining stock. So more than half stock gone here. I think the deal's great because normally these would be $79.80.
Are they? Around $80 each?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it's $160 value. So you're saving yourself at least $30. And you're picking up, and Paul was telling me yesterday, they can't get the ingredients to remake enough MSM Alive for our next event.
It won't be in the next event?
No. So you've got to
Which will be
get
a few months down the track.
now.
Grab it now. If you've never tried MSM Alive, look, I say there's nothing quite like it on the planet. It was a game changer for me, Moise. With physical energy levels, mental clarity is amazing. And this is going to sound a little bit lame because I hate this cop-out term. What? General overall wellness. And I've been doing this job for a while, Moise. And when people say general overall wellness, it means like, yeah, okay. No. That general feeling of positivity, hope, good energy levels, and just feeling a better version of yourself.
You're back in the room.
Oh, Moise.
Yeah.
It's an incredible product. It really is.
I think, too, for so many people, it's just getting moving again.
Yeah.
Because if you're suffering with arthritis, osteoarthritis as well,
Incredible.
I mean, that can be quite painful. And if you can reduce that and also reduce the inflammation, you get going again.
I'm going to say another one too, Moise, with this. Bowel function.
Really?
Yeah. And Paul will talk about it too in the hour because I'm going to make him talk about it. And it's something we don't always talk about with MSM Alive. It's amazing. If you want your bathroom habits to be a lot better than they were, it is such an all-rounder, and I don't know how it does it. Wound healing as well, if you're going for an operation.
That's a
been
big
for one.
I mean, the story with Melissa and her getting over her surgery, phenomenal. You are getting a really beautiful bracelet. You can see it on the bottom of the screen. That's a bonus with purchase. That's a Trinity bracelet because Paul and Mel are celebrating 30 years of doing what they do, and that is creating real health solutions with the plant and nothing but the plant. They've been 18 years here at TVSN,
it's amazing,
but
isn't it?
30 years all up. So MSM Alive, we say it is often out of stock because they won't dumb it down. They'll only use the very best of the best. And the, can't say it, methylsulfonylmethane, I had to read it. That is in every cell of our body.
Hey, we're going to wrap up the show, everybody. That is from Tefal. That is today's special offer. We've got about 20% of stock gone. Grab it now, best price on the market. Thanks, Moise.
Thank you. Can I pop in and get a tasty later on?
Maybe.
All right, well, I've got Yarra Trail coming up and everything is brand new. You're going to love it.
Yeah, have a great day. See you soon. Bye.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You got to get them. It's the best value of the year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Have we got tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3-cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week.
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates
hovers
can
over
hover.
the top. So again, it's got a non-stick plate. It's really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
Well, I hope you're ready to shop, because this is the return of Yarra Trail for 2026 at TVSN. And I know that we have so many big fans of this beautiful label out there, and you're going to be blown away by the brand new collection. So much this hour that is absolutely premier pieces. And of course, the quality of Yarra Trail, that's what we love, because you look after them, you'll have them for decades because of the fabrics, because of the finishing touches, and the style always, even if you're quite casual, has that sophistication about it. That's the Yarra Trail difference. Now, we're going to give you some highlights right here, right now, and then we're going to catch up with Brigitte. OK, now this first piece is divine. And this is what we mean when we take something as simple as a tee to a whole new level. Now, it's a combination here of the cotton and the linen, which plays so nicely together. You've got 3 different colours to choose from. That was the sand, this is the white. You also have the navy, and $89.95. So you can wear those boring regular tees and people just go, ugh. You can wear a Yarra Trail tee and you absolutely see that significant difference. Now, you're going to love these too. The chinos, they are the Nova Classic Chino pant for $99.95. We must have our white pants at this time of year. And here again, you're going to find a white pant that is super, super flattering, and it's a cotton viscose blend. So easy to wear, so easy to team back with your other Yarra Trail pieces. If you've got any questions whatsoever, fire them through on the email producer@tvsn.com.au. And of course, don't feel like you can only buy one thing this hour. If you want to put together an outfit, you'll just pay that one flat rate standard delivery. Bridget, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you, Moira, and good morning, everybody. It's great to be back on TVSN. Happy New Year.
Fantastic to have you here with this brand new collection. I love being on the very first show of a new event too, because we've got so much that is really fresh and fabulous. Wonderful prints, beautiful plains, everything working nicely together.
Yes, that's right. Well, Yarra Trail, as you know, Moira, and for those who are new to Yarra Trail, welcome. We've been around for about 20 years. We're based out of Melbourne, and we're an iconic Australian label with our motto is make life one long weekend.
Love that. Yeah, that holiday vibe, which is kind of the way we live our lives anyway here in Australia and NZ. But there's that edge, there's that sophistication, always that quality feel to the fabrics and the designs.
Yes, that's right. We have exclusive fabrics. I repeat that. We have exclusive fabrics to Yarra Trail. So everything you see in the collection today, you know, my beautiful dress included, it is exclusive to Yarra Trail. No other design house is permitted to use that. So if you're savvy with your style, you're going to enjoy the next hour, I think.
Definitely. Welcome to Rachel. She has got our first two pieces on. You can pick them up individually or, of course, put them together. Absolutely stunning fabric, gorgeous print, and these colours are so very flattering. Let's take a look first up at the shirt, which is the Bloom shirt, and stunning lines, and the colours, they are an artwork.
They are. It's an abstract piece of art. It truly is, isn't it? Beautiful. And it's a gorgeous fabrication, ladies. I'm not sure if you can pick that up at home, but it's very satiny and silky, this top, and it flows effortlessly over the body. It is viscose, but viscose has got that styling of, as I said, satiny and silky, so it just moves really beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just has that. We were talking about pearls in our last show,
Yes.
and it's just almost got that pearl-like nacre to it.
Yeah.
This is as pretty as a picture. Now, I was about to tell you that Rachel's wearing the size 8, but that's already gone. And as you can see, the 10, the 18, the 20 already limited. Those other 3 sizes you're seeing in green, the 12, the 14, the 16, they're about to go limited. So it's a super popular one. You've been shopping ahead of us, and $149. In fact, if you want to put the whole outfit together, it comes to $288 for the set, but you won't pay extra, of course, for the delivery of the second product. Now, the lines on the shirt are divine too, because you've got, number one, with the print, the eyes being drawn down.
That's right, the beautiful abstract print. It's a floral print, but again with this swoop of vertical lines. Again, that looks very slimming. So in fashion, anything vertical elongates the torso, elongates the legs. So that is a really beautiful, thoughtful and mindful design when we're putting this print together, which is gorgeous. And again, it's very soft and pretty, so anything around these colourways is always gorgeous. Last season we saw a little bit of the sage and the khaki. You'll probably see a little bit of that coming through again. So we've brought that through to just have little cheeky hints of that with this gorgeous top. Beautiful, tuck it in. You can dress it casually with your jean. I've got a gorgeous white chino coming up for you soon. Or you can, you can dress it up like that, or you can make it really casual. It's your choice. Remember, girls, you're only limited by your imagination with your wardrobe, and it's really important to inject a few new pieces into your wardrobe each season to be fit to feel contemporary and fashionable.
Really pretty lines, the way that slight high-low, the way it just curves around. You've got the little split at the side. And yes, that viscose acts like silk. So when you do tuck that in, it just flows and sits so divinely, and it's super duper light. It may feel like silk, look like silk, but you don't have to treat it like silk when it comes to care.
That's right, because the care is just going to pop it in your wash. I would put a beautiful top like this just in a garment bag, in a cool wash. I wash everything on cold personally because I'm quite tall, so I can't afford any sort of shrinkage. But beautiful. And viscose, remember, it's made from bamboo, so it is also breathable.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes,
these are your unique fabrics, so the bamboo viscose there.
That's right.
And it is a full button through, so if you wanted to wear that open with a little cami underneath, you could do, or one of your tees, of course.
Yes, gorgeous of a nighttime too, with a little cami, you know, over a beautiful pair of pants, and just gorgeous, isn't it? I can see that you're loving that beautiful bloom top.
Yeah, look at all those yellow boxes there. We actually had one pop back in the size 8, so that was really good news. Now, when it comes to sizing with the Arrow Trail, I've always found you to be really generous.
Me too. Me too. So this is really good because I feel that we design for real women, real shapes. So our cuts are slightly generous. The producer is awesome in popping that size chart throughout the hour. So, you know, you can just measure your bust, your waist, your hips and go through the size chart. But I'm totally with you, Moisey. We are more generous.
Yeah.
So just go by that size chart. If you have any questions regarding a shirt, let's perhaps say that you're more busty, just write in and we'll answer those questions while we're standing
on
here.
the email there, absolutely. Now, we're about to drop into single figures on the Bloom shirt, so I need to update you on a few things, actually, because super busy, and welcome to all of our Platinum and for Life customers. Because there's a lot of you shopping this morning, which is so beautiful. Now, this is the one that I'm wearing. I popped it on very quickly because I realised the shirt I had on is in the afternoon show. And the moment I popped it on, I went, oh, this is what Yarra Trail's all about. It's beautiful lines, the panel work on this, and those 3 colours that work so nicely in with our wardrobes, the black, the navy and the white. Now, Rachel's done a quick change for us because we wanted to show you the pants. Now, of course, they are the matching pants for the shirt, but the pants don't have to always be worn with the matching shirt. These would have to be so soft and comfortable, divine to wear, but look phenomenal.
Look phenomenal, and we're in the middle of summer here in Australia at the moment, and these are fabulous travelling pants. That whole outfit that we just put together, think about this whole ensemble in your suitcase, because we've just seen it dressed up, you're going out at night time. Let's say we're going out for a drink before dinner or meeting up with friends for a barbecue. How wonderful is this pant? This is the Bloom pant. Elasticated waist, so it's super, super comfortable. Generous deep pockets. It's a gorgeous length. And again, it has that silky, satiny feel that flows so beautifully and drapes so beautifully. We've tucked this top in to show you how gorgeous it looks tucked in. But equally, you know, you could wear a different kind of top, whatever you like. You could even jazz it up with a bit of a sequin top if you're that way inclined, if you're going to the club. Pop it with some trainers during the day if you want to make it more casual. It is such a great alternative to a jean, this beautiful pant.
Now, we were talking about those vertical stripes when it came to the shirt. I think particularly in a pant, they are your best friend because I know Rachel's got those lovely long legs. Us mere mortals don't always, so they are going to really help to elongate and to flatter the body. And I can see why they're called the Bloom pant because I'm spotting the frangipani there, some big magnolia blooms in that artwork. And of course, the colours are divine with the mauve and the pinks, the deep maroons in there, the coppers, and of course the freshness of the green.
There's so many beautiful, subtle colours, isn't there, in this pant? And remember, girls, you can team. You just have a look at your pant with all of the different colourways that you're looking at here. I can even see a beautiful bit of teal.
Oh, there is, yeah.
Teal, we've got the rose, the greens, the sages, the peaches. So many gorgeous tones that you can team back with this pant on your top half. And also, if you're a girl that likes to wear loose-fitting tops, this again is a beautiful top with to team back. If that is your style, I would probably do that half tuck at the front and just leave the flow at the out the back there.
Now, Rachel's wearing the size 8, which is already limited, as is the size 18 and 20. I'm saying that's kind of a perfect fit on Rachel. I guess in between sizes, if you're hippie, you could go up.
I think so. What do you think, Rach?
Yeah, I guess, I mean,
If you're hippie.
If you're hippie, yes.
Hippie?
Because there's no stretch.
Yeah. So hippie go up a size, I think. Everything else is true to size, waist and...
Yeah, and of course that waistband there is a real feature. It's not one of those elasticated waistbands you have to hide away.
Yes.
It's been done so perfectly, but it does give you the freedom of movement. And yes, you might have started the New Year's resolutions, and so that waistline's going to come in a bit. You might have a fabulous holiday coming up and you're wearing these and you're going to just enjoy yourself. That waistband will accommodate you no matter what is going on. But this is what Yarra Trail's all about. Beautiful high-end fabrics, stunning, unique prints here, and just colours that really work for us.
That's right. So I also know that we've got a lot of cruising ladies
Yes.
at TVSN, and this is a beautiful piece to put in your little capsule wardrobe. So have a look what we've got, Rachel, in now. We've just teamed back that beautiful bloom shirt that goes with... Look how beautiful that looks at the back there.
It flows divinely, both the pants and the shirt. The shirt's in single figures, so that's not going to last. And these are two premier pieces that are coming to you today from Yarra Trail, but aren't going to be here for very long at all. And so, yeah, start to build that capsule. That little top we'll tell you about in just a minute. That's another great way of wearing the bloom shirt.
It is, isn't it? So it's so nice to work with Rachel. We used to work together as my, like... So long ago, didn't we?
It was,
you know,
I know. It feels like yesterday, but it wasn't long ago.
I know. So it's really lovely when you work with Rach because she'll put her own little style to it.
Yeah, which we love to learn from also.
Exactly.
So you do you, but this is such a... You can imagine the first time you wear either the shirt or the pants out or both together. Both together, they come in at $288. You won't pay any extra for the delivery, but jump on in because the pants too have really started to trickle out, well, not trickle, flow dramatically. So go for the bloom pant and the bloom shirt, brand new today. And it's so nice to be comfortable while you're looking good.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my goodness, that is the main thing for me now. I want the comfort, and then I have, you know, but then we make sure that the garment looks fabulous.
Now, I wanted to let you know, we did feature these in Good Morning TVSN. They're the Kiama wide leg jean. Super duper popular. Again, they're the size 8, so gone. It's dropped off the screen. Really, really flattering because of the flatness on the front, the way the pocket's been incorporated. And I was saying to Jamie in Good Morning TVSN, I just love the name, Kiama. Great spot.
Yes, great spot.
So, yeah, we're going to see those on a little later, but wanted to let you know. And don't they look cool because you've got them here with simple little slides,
Yes.
could be with your sneakers. They're that fun wide leg jean that will go really nicely too with the next top that we've got from Yarra Trail, which is the Tidal tee. Now, I think pricing-wise is something we should really pinpoint because of your unique fabrics, because of your quality, yet such affordable prices for pieces that are going to be in your wardrobe for many years.
Yeah, that's right. We try really hard to keep our prices affordable because we know what's out there and we know all the different choices that you have. But when it comes to a tee, there's tees and there's tees and tees. And Moira, at the top of the hour, you mentioned something about, you know, you've got your tees, those boring tees that are a bit, yeah, okay. But I am now past the age and that I have one classic white tee and then I have a series of elevated tees because I know I feel more polished and put together when I have one of my Yarra Trail tees on because there's a point of difference. Now with this gorgeous tidal tee, it's a linen cotton blend, ladies. So if the camera can come, I don't know if you'll be able to pick that up, but there is a divine texture with these tees.
Yeah, we're seeing it beautifully there.
Especially on this taupey coloured one. We're calling it sand. I've got it in sand and white and navy. But see how textured that is. It is not a blanket bit of fabric. There's movement and depth, and that is interesting for the eye. If you haven't tried linen cotton blend, I urge you to do so. It is extremely gorgeous to wear and incredibly breathable. And it's a beautiful lightweight fabric. We've got the detailing on the sleeves, on the top of the shoulder there with this 3-button detailing on both of the shoulders and a little extra panel for you. I love that the designers have dropped that shoulder as well, so it's like a cap sleeve, but it is a dropped cap sleeve, so it kind of holds some of my wobbly bits and also gives me the sun coverage, which is really important.
Now, if you want the sand, you're going to have to be super fast because that is disappearing ridiculously fast. But you've got the sand, you've got the navy and the white option. There's a great shot there. It's like a tortoiseshell style of button. And when it comes to sizing, you're seeing Rachel there in the extra small. So again, really generously sized, but it looks so good like that. I mean, gone are the days of us squeezing into really sort of skinny tees. It's not flattering. It doesn't look stylish, and with Yarra Trail you've got that generosity built in, so I'd definitely go true to size with these.
Yes, now I agree with Moira. I had this top up to my body before the show. Now this is an extra small and it is generous, but remember this is a relaxed top, a relaxed fitting top, so we don't want it to be fitted at all. It should just drape loosely over the body, and if you do want to add a little bit of shape into your styling, well, that's when you just do like a little half tuck there or tuck a little bit more in and leave the back out. So there's lots and lots of different options with your styling, but this is a winner top.
It is definitely that elevated tee. Yeah, because you do have that relaxed shape. The fabric is beautiful with that 55% linen, 45% cotton. Yeah. So you don't get any of the, I guess, the crunchiness, the scratchiness that you might get sometimes with linen pieces. It's a woven too, so super soft on the skin. And yeah, that was the sand. We're about to show you the white. The neckline's lovely too because you've got that softly rounded neckline that gives you good coverage, but there's still placement room for a bit of jewellery.
Yes, exactly right. Just so beautiful. And there's a place in everyone's wardrobe for elevated white tees, isn't there?
Oh,
and there's the variety. And you know why white is so important, Moira, is that it reflects light back up to the face. So that's why we always look so much better and beautifully nourished with white tees on and white shirts because it's like we're wearing a little reflector board.
Now, this young lady could be strolling down the main street of the most high-end suburb there happens to be anywhere in the world in these, you know, her tee and her shorts. Tell you about the shorts in a moment. But when you were talking about white tees, you're seeing here how you can do a white tee so much better. Really cute that the buttons in this instance too, there's still that tortoiseshell look, but they're the light white with just a hint of that lovely natural tone through them.
That's right, we've carried that through too. So isn't there something beautifully classic about navy and white? But have a little look. We've got our textured tee. We've got all of that depth with the texture and the detailing with the little buttons there and the panels and stuff. And now we've tucked it in. It just looks absolutely divine and sophisticated and chic, but also relaxed in an effortless way. Really gorgeous.
So you're seeing the extra small on Rach, who is size 8. If you do want the sand, it's about to sell out. So maybe if you've missed your size in the sand, consider the white option. Because it is that blend and you've got that lovely slub running through it, it's not that sort of full-on Arctic white. There's a softness to the white.
Yes, that's right. It's not a meringue white, is it? It's more of a almost, yes, yeah, it's, what did you call it? An Arctic white? No.
Oh, it's not the Arctic
not
white
the
that's
Arctic
really
white,
sort
no.
of blinding. It's just got that sort of lovely softness
It
about it.
does,
I think because of the texture running through it. Hey, the phone lines are super busy. You're still very welcome to call us and chat to one of our team. 13 23 10 is the number, but the website, a smart way to go at the moment, tvsn.com.au, and the app, it's a free app. Love that for a very fast, efficient way of being able to shop. Now, please, any questions, fire them through on the email. But we have had one on the, my top? Yes, my top. Oh, sizing wise, I'm actually wearing the size 8 in this, and I'm a pretty big size 10.
Yes.
And I don't, there's nothing really.
Would you go up or would you get this one?
I would probably go 10.
I would probably go.
Yeah,
I would
just-
probably go 10 too. But for the purpose of the show,
Yeah.
Moira and I just grabbed something from the rack, you know. So that's beautiful. But yes, I mean, shoulder-wise, it's great. But you probably need a little bit more space in the bust. But this is our sky top, and it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. Love this. And we'll show you this properly in just a little bit. But lots more to share from Yarra Trail. First show of the event. Welcome back to Yarra Trail for 2026. But if you love the look of those shorts, they're appropriately named. They're the Riviera shorts. So, yeah, you could be strolling along the waterfront in the Riviera and you get the look in these shorts for sure. Now, you mentioned the navy and the white going so well together.
Yes.
The fun little feature here is that white stitching.
It is. It is. There's a divine design detail. So remember, this is why customers come back to Yarra Trail season after season to see what's new. What have we done with a pair of shorts this year? So I'll tell you what we've done. We have done the cross stitching as a contrast to the plain short. I'll tell you what we've done. We've lengthened the short a little bit and made them a beautiful walk short length, which is gorgeous. I'll tell you what else we've done. We've done this beautiful self belt that can be removed, which is gorgeous. Would you mind just removing that so we can have a little look-see of that? Does that come over? It does.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what else we've done with this beautiful short. We've flattened the panelling at the front, so there's no bulk at the front. It's nice and flat, and at the back here, we've given you a 50% elasticized waist, which is great. So we've worked really hard and come up with this beautiful design. We've got all 4 pockets functioning. Well, when I say that, it does sound weirdo, doesn't it? But we've got the faux pockets, haven't we, Moira? So often we'll put in a faux pocket if we don't want to add you know, a pocket or any bulk. It doesn't work for the garment. But this pair of short is just gorgeous. And I'm going to buy myself one of those, actually, because I'll be going to Europe later this year.
Oh, stop.
And now you've got me picturing walking down the streets of London with my white and my navy, you know, but I'd be probably putting a big hat with this, some sunglasses, a big crossbody tote, you know.
Love it. Oh, well, I was kind of picturing the girls out on the golf course or tennis and all the sporty spices out there, so they can definitely do double duty. Now, $129 for your Riviera shorts. If you're loving the look, and they are kind of a match made in heaven, using the Easy Pays, it's $155 to get those 2 pieces home. And it matches really well. So if you had, say, the navy in the top, if you like that block colours.
I do, and I love block colours. Do you love block colours at the moment?
Colours, yeah.
I think it's great, like to do a whole set. And do you know what else I would be doing, ladies? If you've got some good pins, I'd be popping some high wedges with that as well for nighttime.
Nice
and I think
idea.
that is kind of fun, you know, for summer barbecues, you know, you're going out for drinks with the girls. There's all sorts of different looks. Remember, you're limited by your imagination, so have fun. Be playful with your wardrobe.
Yeah, and between sizes with these, you could easily go up and just know that you're going to be super duper comfortable, because the elastication on the back there will bring them in perfectly. But it's nice to have that little bit of extra room, and thank you. That length is so good, because a lot of us girls are going, I don't really feel that comfortable in shorts anymore. You can do this.
Yeah, isn't it true? And we all hear you, absolutely. We are no longer at the age where, you know, we're comfortable wearing super Daisy Duke shorts anymore, aren't we?
No.
So this is really good. So, remember, we want you to be sophisticated, we want you to be chic, and we want you to be stylish. So this is a really beautiful length that answers all of those boxes.
And these are 100% linen,
They
aren't they? Lovely light linen, so that you do have that fluidity to it. Because I think that's it. If you get the super thick, chunky linen, that's where you can sort of have the crushing, the creasing.
Yes.
But I was noticing how lovely and sort of flowing they are. So comfy on the legs, plenty of forgiveness with the width and the length, and also the elastic on the waistband. This is a stunning dress coming up a little later in the hour. It's your Fiesta dress and features that beautiful combination, the background in the ecru, and that's all embroidery, isn't it? The black.
It is absolutely divine. I can't wait to show you. It doesn't look as put together as it actually is in real life. Like, to me, that almost looks like it's a bit of a flowing, silky kind of look, but it's quite substantial, the embroidery.
Definitely is. Now, you're up next.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't have this when I was getting ready at 7 o'clock this morning. I'm going, no, I want to wear the Palmer dress. So I've got Dress Envy. It's absolutely gorgeous. Another brand new one from Yarra Trail. You're loving it, obviously, because 2 of those sizes have already gone limited.
Have they?
Can I ask what size you're wearing straight off the bat?
I have the 8.
Okay.
And I think I would... For me, I would be a 10. I'm like you. I'm more of a 10, but for TVSN purposes, I just pull something that's on the rack. It is beautiful. It's 100% linen.
Oh, no, 55.
It's 55.
Sorry.
It's blend.
Yeah.
Blend with
viscose.
Viscose, gorgeous. So it's 55 linen and viscose. So 2 breathable fabrics, just gorgeous. So the viscose allows this dress to have a little bit more drape to it. Beautiful colours with the peach, the navy and the white. I've got the sleeve coverage. I've got the flattering here, so as you said, that I do have the option to wear a pretty little necklace underneath. I've got the belt here, which is just a navy belt. Let me untie that for you. It's got the little string holders there. This is what it's like if you want to just wear it on its own, which I still think is really a great dress.
Sometimes on a super hot day, it's nice to have that just draped on the body there. And you could also swap it out perhaps with a natural leather belt would be rather pretty.
Absolutely. Yeah. So beautiful. Now remember, ladies, I am 5'10", so it's just below my knee. I think for our 5'8" girls and below, it's going to be an even better length of, sort of a midi length is what we call it. Big, generous pockets. I would be wearing this to work, to the office, which is great, but also on the weekends, when I'm running my errands, I just put my little flat sandals on, my little espadrilles, big hat, a big tote bag, glasses. I feel dressed up, I feel put together, but also because of the linen viscose blend, it's a breathable fabric. Really, really beautiful, isn't it?
And that combination of colours, I mean, we've got that oomph of the navy. It's always got that strength. We feel confident in it because it's a darker tone. But then the contrast there, it's like a cinnamon and a tangerine, and then that creamy white as well. So again, beautiful, beautiful artistic work. It's like it's like the lily. Is that the Palmer lily, I think? Yeah.
And remember, Moira, at the top of the hour, you mentioned the vertical lines in garments. So as you can see, we've got the vertical line running down the side of this dress. So that just elongates the dress, doesn't it?
Now, no stretch here because we have linen and viscose as the combination. So if in doubt, if you're in between sizes, you could go up to the next size. We had a question come in from Diane. She wanted to know, is it lined?
No, it's not lined. And it's not lined, and it is opaque, so there's no transparency. That is a big part of what I like to remind the ladies with Yarra Trail, that if we need to line something, we absolutely will. We don't need to line this because it's opaque, there's no transparency. It's also the same with our white tops. Just wear your flesh-coloured underwear underneath and you'll be completely fine. There's no transparency.
I know, that's what I've done today too.
Yeah.
Now, I like the stitching too. I know it's a small detail, but around that neckline, there's really sort of, I think they picked up the cinnamon in the toning to do the stitching, also around the hemline. So all sorts of beautiful little details. That's what Yarra Trail's all about. But to look at this dress, you just fall in love with the artwork that is that Palmer Lily. Easy pays are on that, so $94.50 if you'd like to get this home and try it on. And you can see there on the lovely model in the photograph, not quite as tall as yourself, so she's getting a little bit more length with her dress. Now, I'm going to give you an urgent update. 40% of our stock gone of the Tidal Tee. We're supposed to have 4 shows for Yarra Trail, and these are those essential pieces where, you know, we want to give you enough to last the event, but certainly not going to happen. So the Tidal Tee, particularly limited in the sand. If you've missed out on your size there, go for the white, and that's available in the navy. That navy back with the shorts will be super cute. Yeah, a lot of things just working back so nicely together this hour, including what's coming up next, and that is my top, which is the Sky Top. So here again, a lot of people been shopping ahead of time. The quality here, the styling, the pricing is so good.
It's great. It's a beautiful, beautiful top. And Moira, we've just had this most wonderful review come in with this gorgeous top. So if hopefully Vanessa will feed that through to you in a moment. But I just love to get feedback. So ladies, if you do buy something from this hour, please write in and leave a review, because we at Yarra Trail, we go back and we do read those reviews, which is wonderful to hear. Beautiful Sky Top. So the interesting thing, now remember, Yarra Trail is classic with a twist. So this again is a beautiful top. Now you could just grab that same old boring tee, but let's grab something like this Sky Top as an alternative to lift our game and to help us feel more polished. So we've got the beautiful fabrication. We've got this gorgeous sleeve length, which is almost like a cocktail length in the sleeve, which is said to be the most flattering sleeve length that we have, because it just sort of floats around the waist. So this is the reason why that seems to be so beautiful. The side here, if you turn to the side there, Rach, have a little look. That's interesting. So it's a bit of a high-low. So we've got the flat at the front and a bit of a straight at the front, and we've scooped it. So it's really, really flattering on our tushy, which is great. This is a fashion word, tushy. And then we've got the side splits there, which is great. So this top is absolutely fabulous. It's one of our best-selling items. We've got it in the 3 colourways. It's incredibly wearable and versatile. You can dress it up, you can dress it down, but it's breathable and it's quite effortlessly chic, I think.
Definitely, and 85% viscose, so it's one of those ones that you don't have to hit with the steamer or the iron.
No.
You just pop it on the body, and just the warmth of the body will take any of the wrinkles out. This, to me, is just the triumph of design. So it sort of comes from where the side seam would be, but instead of going straight down the body, it just comes slightly forward and gives you, I don't know if that's the correct term, but like a tabard kind of shape.
Yeah, just
so,
gorgeous.
Yeah, that point of difference, and then that, you know, from straight at the front to that lovely round at the back. As we were talking about before, I'm in the size 8. I'm definitely a size 10. So I will go true to size with this, but you know it's going to have that place in your wardrobe. It's going to have that opportunity for you that, or if you love this shape, the white, the black, the navy, maybe grab a couple of these so that, I mean, this look together with the white jeans, just absolutely beautiful. It speaks for itself with the lines around the body and the feel that viscose. Viscose can be so many things, can't it? It can be like silk, or here again, it's got more of a texture, so it almost feels like a linen.
Yes, we love working with viscose in certain labels because it has that silky, satiny drape and the silky, satiny look, but without the price tag. So that's what's really important with this. It's such a fabulous top, isn't it? So if you are more of a busty girl, maybe you're fuller around the waist, have a good look at this top because it is very forgiving and free-flowing, and it's not at all tight or stitched up. So if you're one of my more busty girls, more fuller around the waist, this is great for you because it gives all the interest up on the shoulder line and around the base of the garment there.
And that looks good too because you've got that straight line at the front, then there's that real differentiation. You can tuck that in and still have a really nice uninterrupted drape at the back. I'm sorry, my little iPad's mucking up today, not getting the signal in the studio, so I can't share that review. But, yeah, we'll share it with you a little bit later on. But I know my producer's getting the email, so you can definitely ask those questions on producer@tvsn.com.au. Uh-oh. First show,
yes,
that's pretty crazy because we know that we had lots of stock with this one. It's one of those must-have pieces,
it is,
the sky top there. And you can see that, with your jeans, with your shorts, with your pants, it's going to be a brilliant one and such a lovely, almost sort of trans-seasonal too, with the length of the sleeves.
Yeah, and as you said, that navy and white, girls, is just a classic combination and it just presents so well.
I got to share, I found it. We swapped over the iPad. So Rice Ball, love the name. I seriously have a huge crush on Yarra Trail. This label ticks every box. It just screams me all over. Every garment oozes quality, looks smart and feels comfortable on. They are staples in your wardrobe, classic designs, very flattering. I find the cutting the way the designer's used to, true to size, even on a little generous sizing, which I love. This is proving harder to find in regular garments these days as they're making with less fabric and run so small. If you're yet to purchase Yarra Trail, do so with confidence. So thank you so much, lovely Rice Ball.
Rice Ball.
That's her online name there. But she summed it up beautifully, and definitely with that sizing, the generosity,
yes,
but the quality.
Yes.
And that's something that, we do tend to forget about, the way things are supposed to be done.
That's right.
Yarra Trail do.
That's what I really loved about what that person said, the lady said as well, that cutting is how it used to be.
Yes. Cutting the fabrics and designing the patterns. If you love the shorts, this is the Riviera dress. So that's in the navy with the white stitching.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very cute.
Isn't that gorgeous? Again, this is one of those dresses that you'd pack in your suitcase to go on your cruise, to go on your weekend away. Just gorgeous.
Well, you can see that quality when it comes to the cut, the styling, the lines, the fabric, with, of course, the chinos that Rachel has on. Definitely meant to be with that top. But take us through the design details here because they are so flattering.
They are so flattering and also super comfortable because of the stretch. That is really important to us with this particular chino, is the stretch, because you want to be able to wear a chino hour after hour after hour and still feel as comfortable at the end of the day as you were at the beginning of the day. And that doesn't always happen. We all know that. So with a little bit of stretch we've added to the chino, you can rest assured these will be comfortable. Classic white pant, without a doubt. When I'm styling, that is one of the big things that I tell women that we're going to go and purchase, is a beautiful pair of white pants, because you can have them season after season if you look after them. They're going to retain their shape and their colour and their style, and they never go out of fashion, a white pant. Look how flattering the back of this pant is. The waist will find your true waist, girls. That's another great quality with Yarra Trail, is that it will find your true waist. They're not Harry High pants by any means, and they're not low like your daughter's jeans that they race around in. These are jeans for women. I love the fact that it is a straight leg, so there's lots of different styles around at the moment. These pants, we've slimmed them down so they are a straight leg.
But they're not a skinny.
They're not a skinny, Moira. No, we don't do anything skinny. Now, if you are one of my girls that are like 5'3", 5'4", or shorter, all you need to do is just roll them inside.
Okay.
If you want to, another option is to roll them, outside. Either way is completely fine. There's enough structure and guts in the fabric that it will it will hold its shape
Oh, wow.
to do that.
Instant take-up for those pants there. But I guess if you're more casual for the day, the roll up and have the little cuff effect.
That's right.
Would work really nicely.
With your little trainer that Rachel had on, or a little slide. So Rachel's kind of elevated this to put on a beautiful, gorgeous, neutral heel. So we're going out at the moment. Where are we going?
Where are we? Oh, we could be going to work even.
We could be going to work, that's right. Sometimes we do dress up to go to work, don't we? And then on the weekends, we'll make that casual with your trainers, with your beautiful sandal, so many different things. Beautiful waist too. I think it's like a two or three, I'd say it's a three-finger loophole there. So you can put your bigger belts into these loopholes as well. And I think it's all banded, isn't it? There's no elastic. Yeah, it's just a straight band there. So beautiful.
You've got the elastane in the fabric content, so that's what's giving you a nice comfy stretch there. And you're seeing the size 8s on Rach, and that's a really comfy fit on you. So I'd feel comfortable with true to size, but if you're worrying about, bellies and bottoms,
yes, go to the size chart.
Yes, absolutely. Going limited, more and more sizes. Another one, because it's such a classic for the summer wardrobe, the chino pant, that we got enough, we thought, to last the event, but that is not going to happen. And at $99.95, perfect, because the quality is there. You're not just buying those white pants for one season.
We're not exactly, as you're saying that, I've just been to a little Southern Highlands town called Bowral, and it was freezing at Christmas. Where we were staying, we had the fireplace on. This is the middle of summer. I had to buy myself a beautiful knit. Now, I'd be wearing my beautiful knit in winter with a white pant and a brown boot. So a pant, like that white pant, there's nothing more gorgeous than a winter white.
Now, we wanted to let everyone know, because we've got so many brand new customers joining us in the holiday season. If you go to the website, there's so much fun to be had on there, because we've got our size charts on there. So if you did want to check out for any of our labels, you just select your label, click on that, and then in alphabetical order, there's all of the details there. So, if you're after the show, you're going, but I might get those jeans, but what size should I get? That will help you out. Also on the website at the moment, we're continuing our clearance sale, and that's up to 50% off. So because we've got our flat rate standard delivery, while you're ordering your Yarra Trail, maybe have a little fossick around and see what's there from kitchen, from homewares, from jewellery. Make the savings. Shoes to go with
great shoes.
So have some fun with that. But in the meantime, look, oh my gosh, 2 left in the white. The sky top, that's the one that I've got on. The navy, a great option, but also extremely limited. Black, a little bit more, and just $89.95. Fabulous lines on that, and to me, the perfect sleeve. All right. This is very, very cute, and giving you that same lovely coverage. Now, Miss Volcano over here, she's erupting in Yarra style. The Volcano is the, it's kind of a burnt orange into red.
It is. Yes, beautiful. 2 colourways, and I think we've got Rachel back on the Riviera. Don't you? We
definitely.
were down the Riviera with our pant and our short and all of that. So we're back now. We've woken up the next day and we're doing some more sightseeing.
New adventures.
New adventures, Rach. Isn't this gorgeous? 2 divine colourways. We've got this beautiful red and white and taupe and white, which we call ecru and there's 2 different.
Ecru and mocha is this one in my hand.
Volcanic and white, probably. I think just gorgeous. Now this T-shirt fabric, again, it is an elevated tee, isn't it? And it just screams beautiful design and put together well. So we've got the gorgeous dropped sleeve here and covers all the way down to the elbow. Divine sun coverage and a little bit of warmth as well. It is not a lightweight cotton, is it?
But it's 100% cotton, isn't it?
It is 100% cotton, but there's a little bit more weight to it. There's more weight to it, so that's going to retain its shape. The colours will retain the colour, and the styling will. It is it won't go out of fashion.
No,
is what I'm wanting
stripe
to say.
never does. It always has that kind of nautical appeal, that fun appeal to it, and definitely has that European vibe.
It does. Beautiful. This is gorgeous, back with our denims, back with our white pants, as you could see.
Oh, yeah, with the Kayama jeans.
With the Kayama
jeans. Super
cute. Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
So much love for this particular top. I love both of the colours. It's just which one is your favourite?
No, what to choose?
Well, this is the ecru and mocha. That would still go back with the white chinos, wouldn't
Easily,
it?
yes, that's right.
Or with your Kayama jeans there, or just your favourites that you already have. So to be able to pick up on something that's 100% cotton, has those design points of difference. Having the drop shoulder just makes a world of difference to this, and also just gives you really nice lines on the body.
Yeah, it does. You're not restricted to having a broader shoulder or having a smaller shoulder and, you know, it not sitting very well. That's why occasionally we'll pop in a beautiful drop shoulder, because it answers so many questions about the shoulders. And just you know, we're real women, so we come in all different shapes and sizes.
Nice length on this, so you're not going to sort of reach up to wave goodbye to someone and have your tummy showing. And also, sizing-wise, you definitely got that generosity. So trust your sizing. Rachel was actually in the extra small, and that was a nice fit on her size 8. But again, just be guided by your bust line. Shop your top.
Shop your top, that's right. And it's not a real boxy top as well. Can you see that? So that was in fashion this past season. So it is slightly that squarer shape, but we've made it for real women. So we've got the, you know, beautiful design element to our beautiful top on. There's our beautiful Kayama jean that's coming up.
Oh, there we go. So lots of great options there. That's getting more and more limited. And I like the idea that we can be casual, but we still have that sense of style and that point of difference.
Yeah, that's really important. That's what Yarra Trail is all about. As I mentioned, we like to think our style ethos is to make life one long weekend. But on that weekend, we still want to be looking good, feeling put together, feeling polished.
Now, I'm going to have to apologise to my colleague Sarah, because she's got your show at 2:30 today. And so many of the things that I know that are meant to be in the 2:30 show are going so limited. And please know you do have our 30-day money-back guarantee, which means that whatever you order today, you've got that 30-day time span to go, OK, is this right for me? I mean, we don't want you to wear it out and about. We don't want you to cut the labels and tags off. If you have to return it because it doesn't suit you or it doesn't fit you correctly or you've changed your mind, absolutely fine. You can get that full refund of the money you paid, whether it is full price or you've used one of the easy pays, which you might want to do on this stunning Riviera dress. You can get this home for $94.50, and I've been wanting to see this on. Are you ready? Here's Rachel on the Riviera. It has that vibe, that sense of a dress that is at least twice the price.
Yeah, isn't it so beautiful? It is the most gorgeous dress. There's something so easy and effortless for a woman when she puts on a dress and just teams it back with some jewellery and some shoes, and it just screams, I'm put together and I'm so comfortable and I look so great.
It's a great silhouette, a really flattering one. We've got our safety net of a dark colour, but we've got the fun pops of the white stitching, which I can only imagine has been done by hand, because it's got that look about it.
It does look like it has, hasn't it? Just beautiful. It's almost like your classic shirt dress, so it's buttoned all the way through with the really fun element of the white cross stitching, which contrasts to the navy, so it's that beautiful pop of design, which is gorgeous. We've got there is no sleeve line, no shoulder line here, so we've got the little capped sleeve, but it's a dropped capped sleeve, so the little bit more sun coverage and also covering just the top of the arm, which is really flattering. The collar can be worn up if you want it to. There's enough structure for that. If I know a lot of my country ladies still like their collars up and their pearls, and which is beautiful. I've got a country background, so I across all of that. The belt can be removed as well, so you've got that just a straight dress, which is gorgeous. Deep, generous pockets.
Very, yeah, look at that. The biggest phones can go into those pockets. Phones.
Of the biggest phones, yes. I heard stones and bones and phones, so I have to get my...
all of it.
Yes, fossicking.
Rachel, can I ask a little favour and get you to undo your belt there and just show us that? Because, for a shirt dress, it looks smart whether it's belted or tied up. Or totally untied, and that could be another one. Sorry, Rachel's been told she's got to go and change because we've only got minutes left in our show. So, no, there you go. She did it earlier. So, you can have that. And also, all those buttons are fully functioning. So, if you did want to undo a little more, show a little pop of colour underneath, you could.
Yes. And also, you can wear that open. Just a quick styling tip. You can wear that shirt open, remove the belt, wear it open with your jeans, with your trainers, and like a little singlet top underneath. And, again, beautiful little travelling outfit. So you're only limited by your imagination, as I always like to say. So be playful with your wardrobe, mix it up a little bit. Oh, thank you.
Now, big thanks to Diane for emailing on in. She's saying, watching the news stories at Yarra Trail, I have many pieces of Yarra Trail and all are amazing to wear and care for. Always love the style and the fabrication. Just beautiful clothes for most occasions. Diane, you put it perfectly. So thank you very, very much. And there's more to come this hour. I know this is another cute little top that we did feature in Good Morning TVSN, but when it comes to a couple of the colours, we've really been hit hard. You've been shopping us out. The lily and the poppy in particular. Now, this is the lily, that pretty pink. The poppy is the red. And we're going to show you the white on our lovely Rachel. So once more, you can see all of these would work nicely with your chinos, with the Kayama wide leg jeans, and of course with your shorts too.
Beautiful. Great thing about this top is the detailing along the top panelling there. Just gorgeous. So it is little circles. Now there is a
pointelle.
That is correct, pointelle.
I had it on my notes, so I cheated.
Well done. Which basically just means all these beautiful little circles in the knit at the top there. So it's breathable, a beautiful piece of interest. Gorgeous 3 colourways in the white and the poppy and the lily, just so pretty. This is a particularly unusual colour, this lily, I think. I don't see that that often. So if you're someone that searches this, remember back in at certain time period, girls would get their colours done. Did you ever get your colours done?
I didn't, but
I didn't either.
I had to learn the hard way. Trial and error. Yeah, so the lily has just got that soupçon of mauve running through.
It does. So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
But gorgeous. And again, this is... it has a nice weight to it, so it's going to hold its structure. It's beautiful. The fabrication, I probably just have to have a quick look. Your producer will tell you quicker than I can have a quick look.
It's 100% organic cotton.
There you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And it feels like it has a blend of something though, doesn't it? But it is 100% cotton, ladies, so it's beautifully breathable. Again, gorgeous colours. This red back with the navy Kayama, the white, it's just gorgeous.
All right, we've run out of time and we're fast running out of so many of our sizes. The Bloom pant is available there for you at $139. Goes, of course, superbly with the matching Bloom shirt. Super duper low on the sky top, $18,995 in the black, the navy and white. Those, chinos, they're absolute winner. You can feel really confident wearing your white jeans. And, of course, shop with confidence because of our 30-day money-back guarantee. Well, Rachel, Brigitte, thank you very much. She'll be back at 2:30 today, and we love knowing that you're watching, so please stay with us because we've got T-Foul coming up straight after this.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3-cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week,
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates can
hovers
hover.
over the top. So again, it's got our non-stick plates, really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the kitchen at TVSN, an hour of TFL. Have you seen the TSO yet? I'm pointing because it's just over there. Oh, it's fantastic. It's coming up in just a moment. We're going to see that. It's going to be the first half of the show. But thank you for joining us, everyone. I have to just do a really quick preview of what's coming up in the second half of the show. And it's your 5-piece Virtuoso set. If you've never seen it before, here it is. We have the best price around. We have just dropped it to $299. It is the lowest price we have ever done. How much are we saving on this? $330. So you're saving more than you're spending. You got your 2 whopping fry pans over here, your 24 and your 30 centimetre, full non-stick, and then you've got a full collection of your stainless steel pans. They work on any hot plate whatsoever, your induction, your gas, electricity, doesn't matter. I was trying to work it out maths-wise, under $50 per piece. You get the utensils, you get the 5-second slicer as well. So it's an amazing pack. 4 easy payments, $74.75. That's going to be coming up in the second half of the show. But, drum roll please, we're starting off not just with the TSO, but with TFL's most glamorous demonstrator in all of the northern beaches of Sydney.
What a way to start off.
Was that too much?
Just a bit. Just
good to see you.
good morning.
We love Lorena.
I'm going to eat.
We love
Kiss your
Lorena.
ear.
She is amazing, and we're absolutely loving the TSO. I'm glad you are as well, everybody. We showed it in Good Morning TVSN this morning. Absolutely
How great is it?
flying.
How great is it? Our 3-in-1.
Oh, Lorena, I've been waiting so long for this. All right. If you missed GMT this morning and you're wondering what all the fuss is about, are you ready, everybody? Here it comes. This is today's special offer. This is today's special offer, everybody. The best priced item of the day, available for 24 hours or until it sells out, and it's looking like it will. It's called the 3-in-1 sandwich press from TFL. It grills, it toasts, and it melts. It should be $89.95. In fact, in some places, it's $99.95. With us, limited stock for 24 hours or until it sells out for $69.95 with 2 easy payments. So just under $35 gets it home. Lorena, this is TFL genius. They've made it so simple and so perfect.
We can't just make a sandwich maker.
No, you can't.
We have to be cheeky about it and just make it do more things. So it does 3 things. So it toasts, so you can have those beautiful melted toasties. It grills, so we're going to do a steak, and you can actually do your vegetables and things like that. And it melts, so it almost kind of hovers. It's got 2 positions where it hovers over your sandwiches or your pizzas, like I have over here.
Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get some eating happening.
So I've made 2 little mini pizzas, but I just find a sandwich press like this that's so versatile, so compact. Isn't it pretty?
Was this hovering over the top?
It was just hovering on the top level. So it's got 2 levels where it hovers.
Oh, you can see that on the side.
That's right.
Can you see that? So I can adjust the heights. I can go low, I can go medium, or I can go right up high. So, you know, when you normally do grilled cheese on toast, you have to put it in the oven.
Put it in the oven, or, yes, and you've got to preheat the oven. But this is really, starts up heating really, really quickly. And I've just made 2 little mini pizzas here. So I find something like this is ideal to have on the bench top for breakfast, lunch, dinner, regardless of your age. If you've got little kids, if you've got grandchildren. My teenagers use this at least twice a day for, you know, sandwich press, or even the viral hash brown, you know, when you put the hash browns and you toast it and then you pack it with egg and avocado.
And then you just woof it.
And then you just woof it. It's high protein and it's delicious. So, look, it's very, very versatile. I've made little pizzas there for a snack. But if it's just the 2 of you, or if it's a family, and easy to clean.
Stop it. Look at these
plates.
Let
me show you. So these are our beautiful TFL-made, non-stick, very safe, very easy to clean. And that's what you want these days. We were just talking about that earlier. When you're cooking, when you're prepping, you don't want a lot to wash up. This is just a quick wipe, because they're flat plates.
And then they don't remove, do they? They stay put?
No, they stay put.
That's
So all
what we
you do is, and that's all you need to do. Give it a quick little wipe. But if you do anything greasy, you've got the little drip tray there that slots into the base of the appliance. Okay, and that can go in the dishwasher. So if you are doing bacon or steak or anything, you know, that's got a bit of grease, you might get a little bit of offshoot in there, and then it catches it, so it's nice and healthy. But it's got a lovely little lip on it, so you'll see when we do eggs later, it just contains everything in the appliance.
This is the one because this is like the cafe style. I don't want the ridges.
Cafe style.
I don't want the pockets.
Oh, ridges are good too, but this is really, really easy to clean. So quick startup, easy to clean, and look what we've got here.
Hold on, you ready for the reveal of the century, everybody? Are you ready for this? Hold on, if you haven't had any breakfast yet, you're not going to be able to handle
or
this.
Or lunch, or brunch. Look what we did for brunch. Yes, go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lorena.
This is a 3-cheese toasty. Now, for me, this is the optimum girl dinner, lady dinner, when husband's away dinner.
Oh, this is a man breakfast, lunch and dinner.
As well. Okay, and you know what I forgot to put in here that's really nice? So this is 3 cheeses. This is provolone, mozzarella, and American cheese. And what I did forget, and I do at home, is I put jalapenos in it too, or sauerkraut.
Oh.
That is very delicious. So let's cut these up.
You're going to come over here?
I'm going to come over there.
Okay.
Look at that.
See, I don't know about you. I had the ultimate cheese sandwich in Sydney the other day.
Did you?
It was $15, which is ridiculous. which is paid. But somebody told me it's the greatest cheese sandwich. And they put Parmesan, they put Gruyere, and then I think it was another fancy cheese.
Yeah. You've got to have at least a couple different cheeses in a cheese melt.
Don't you?
But for me, it's ultimate. Oh, let me just turn that over. Ultimate comfort food. It is the ultimate comfort food, and that's a really nice grainy bread. You can do it with gluten-free.
Can I stop you just there, Lorena? This is just going to peel off that cheesy bit.
And that's obviously our non-stick, so again, really nice.
Just going to snack on that.
Oh, look at that.
It's an appetizer for the toasted sandwich.
Oh, there's another piece here.
Why is it so good?
I don't know. It's just fat.
Thank you.
It's delicious.
Did you hear that? It's just fat, Lorena said.
It's delicious fat.
But it's the best part.
It's delicious fat.
Toasted sandwiches.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of us go ham, cheese and tomato, right?
You can do whatever you like. Ham, cheese and tomato. I like to always put something vinegary in there, like a sauerkraut or a jalapeno or capers or dill. I mean, you could always elevate, you know, like you say, you could pay $15 for a good melted sandwich out and about. So
but the great thing is nowadays, too, it's not just your basic white breads. You've got all the incredible sourdoughs and artisan breads you can get at most supermarkets.
Yes.
I know that's a new high-protein bread. You got it, rhymes with schmeldy. So, OK. 13 23 10 is the number to call, everybody. tvsn.com.au. The footprint you are going to be blown away with. It's like a TARDIS. Do you know what I mean by a TARDIS, Lorena?
No,
There was an old TV show called Doctor Who. And he travelled around in a phone booth that on the outside looked small, but on the inside was
full of wonder, full of wonder.
And that is what this is like. On the outside, you go, oh, that's really, really compact. But when it comes to the inside, you got lots and lots of space. So can I get you had 2 full sandwiches on here.
2 full sandwiches of that cafe-style toast. So you know that really thick, large toast? So you fit 2 of those on there easily, no problem. You can fit half of a almost Turkish bread on there. 2 wraps on there. So again, it's very, very generous for all of your sandwich toasting needs. But when you're not using it, but I find if you keep this on your bench, trust me, you will use this a lot.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're not using it, it's got a little, let's just turn it over, Jamie. It's got a little lock there. And once it locks, it actually locks vertically like that.
There you go. There's the wee lock. I see, so it doesn't flop open.
Absolutely. And then the cord can wrap along the back. So we've thought of everything. This is great for, caravans, boats, or if you're,
You're not making a toasty on a boat.
Somebody's making a toasty for you on a boat.
Who's making a toasty on a boat?
Well, if you've got a big boat.
Okay, if you've got a big boat.
I'm thinking big boats.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I'm thinking big boats. But no, at home, at home you can put that on a drawer, on a shelf, just in your pantry. But I find if you leave this on the bench, you'll be making breakfast in it. You'll be doing a little snacky in there, brunch. We made beautiful spiced ricotta fruit loaf brunch toasties.
Oh, let's go and have a look at that.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is? And I said this earlier on today. It's a little powerhouse. It's a power pocket, a pocket rocket. You call it whatever you want. It heats up really fast.
Correct.
Really easy to clean, small footprint. It's the go-to.
And super safe and healthy. And the results, you'll see the results. Yes. With
There
the
it is, nearly
sizes.
30 centimetres, just under 25 centimetres in the depth, and the height is just over 10 centimetres. And if you've got the big, Tefal big cooker thing, fantastic. They're all brilliant too. But this with the flat plates is what I've been after, because
love
do you
it.
know what I love? I love a wrap. Anyone love a toast? And a wrap, you've got to give a bit of toast. You've got to toast a wrap.
You could fit 2 wraps in here. You can do one of those big fat wraps if you want.
Yeah.
Again, it's so versatile. You can really toast, grill, or melt any which way. So you wouldn't often think of doing a steak on a sandwich press, would you? But I am. No oil. I did oil the steak a little bit. But listen to that sizzle.
So you get a lot of heat out of that.
A lot of heat. So it's one set temperature, okay? So we're going to pop that. So at the moment now, I just have that on loose. So that's just its own weight. And it's going to seal the outside of it. And as we saw in the morning, the inside will be nice and juicy. So we're just going to leave that there.
What else could I do meat-wise? Could I do some, like, tenderloins?
You could do tenderloins, and then, as you suggested earlier, then you can put that in a wrap.
A wrap with the lettuce and tomato.
You can, or you could do some grilled vegetables on there as well. You can do hash browns on there. Like, as I mentioned, get them all nice and toasted. What else? Any protein. Obviously, salmon. That will toast really nicely as well. And all the excess oil from the salmon will drip into that drip tray. And again, super easy to clean. I know a lot of people kind of tend to stay away from salmon because it can be a lot to clean. But
Lorena,
watch this.
Okay, go on, do your eggs.
Okay, because this is quite lovely. This is quite a vision. You got one egg?
We could do a few, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'll do 2 at a time. You can.
Okay.
But just for the sake of a live demonstration on TVSN, I'm going to do 2.
It's a good machine.
Okay, and I'm going to put it on the lower of this. So that before with the pizzas, I had it on the high melt. And now, let me just double check, but I'm going to have it on the low one.
The lower one.
And it
is lowish.
just sits above those eggs. So it's going to get the bottom nice and toasty.
See it on the side. There we go. And that's not, it's only just almost touching at the front. So that's going to be quick, cooking the eggs.
Cooking the eggs. And I haven't added any oil, sorry, to that non-stick, so that the egg's straight in there.
Very popular, everybody, by the way, as you can imagine. Because do you know what I love about it? The toast you make with the flat plates? It's all year round. It's your summer quick toasted sandwich. It's your summer wraps. Because you've always got extra salads sitting in the bottom of the crisper.
Or I even keep the bread in the freezer, so you always have something. I know my girls always have, there's cheese in the fridge and there's bread in the freezer.
See, instant. And you save a bomb by doing that, and you'll enjoy it probably more than getting your Thai takeaway half the time. But then you get into the colder months, get into winter, and then you're making these crazy, cheesy, stacked, filled, toasted sandwiches to go with your soups.
But you can do anything in your filling. Even if I have leftover spaghetti bolognese, or if you've got leftover chili con carne, you do that in a toasty with some cheese.
Yeah.
It's just, that's a whole meal. Like, you don't,
isn't it?
and you have nothing to clean. It's taking you no time at all.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
And go to your deli, you know, the supermarket or your fancy one you go to too, and get some beautiful ham off the bone. Hey, as if you haven't had much of that lately. But also the beautiful salamis. I love a salami with a good cheese too.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Sun-dried tomatoes to get a little bit fancy.
Anything, any of those marinated vegetables, or you can grill the vegetables. Should we see how this is toasting?
Hold on. Wait. Gee, you did a premature opening. Okay, go on.
Look at the toast on that. Look at that.
Do you know what? That's really good.
That's really good. So again, I'm a big fan of doing steak on the fry pan, and we'll do some later with our fryware. But this is great, and that little edge is just enough to secure the juices, and any extra oil will go into the little catch tray.
Don't
like
you overcook that, Lorena?
No, I'm not. I'm watching it carefully.
Wow. Okay, 132310 is the number to call, everybody. We've got 2 easy payments on this too, so just under $35 we get this home. I've got people calling for a tour. Lorena, let's get a cold one.
Okay.
And let's just do a bit of a look around as far as...
So you unbox it.
Yeah.
Okay. You plug it in.
Yes.
Hold on.
Because the cable comes
You plug
in the
it
bag.
in. We turn it on.
Yeah, the little doodads dropped out. Good.
You turn it on.
Yeah.
And then it's a really quick heat up time. So when
wait. There's your on-off switch at the side.
On-off switch, yep.
On the side.
Yep.
Great.
And then once you turn it on, the power switch will go on. And once it's ready, the ready switch will... So you'll have 2 lights. And that is really very quick.
There's no thermostat to
No, it's the
control.
regular temperature for everything. And then it's got a lock level to store it, as we saw before.
Oh, yes.
And then that's to open.
Yes. Which one?
That one?
there.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. That was for my tiny brain.
It's
Locked there.
Yeah.
Down the bottom.
Open.
Is for open.
And then it just opens. Beautiful. And that's the toasty setting.
And then on the side, just to show you, see you've got this little latch and these wee stairs. See, it looks like stairs. Lorena, so I just put it on a setting and I lower it onto the stair number 2. That's your height. Put it up again and it should hit the top one. That's how it works. So it sits
and it's
up
got
higher.
the little tray, remember? The little cleaning tray.
Yes, ma'am.
So again, so you'll see it with the steak. If you do have any grease or anything like that, it will just come off and it will catch it in there. And that can go in the dishwasher. So really compact, but it's got everything you need. So again, 3-in-1.
Yeah.
It toasts, it grills, and it melts.
See, I could put 2 wraps side by side on
Absolutely.
that easy.
Yes,
I really
absolutely.
could.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
don't need a massive, massive machine. And a lot of us, come on, how often are you doing it for more than 2 people? If you are, that's great. But one more time, little pikelets.
Yes.
Burger patties.
Yes, yes. Hash browns, pikelet, all of your breakfast things, your eggs. So today we're going to make a high-protein breakfast. We've got some lovely steak and eggs.
Yeah.
Just want to show everyone when we get back just how easy this is
show us
to
you clean. Hold on, Lorena. Go slow, go slow.
Are we
Coming
here?
at you.
So that's a bit greasy from the steak.
Yeah.
Well, let me just show you. There's a little bit of shoot in there. So there's a little bit of...
a little bit of what in there?
There's a little bit of grease.
Okay.
In there, just from the steak. And then I'm just going to wipe that clean. So again, this is our beautiful Tefal made, really durable and resistant non-stick. So again, our non-stick is made in-house. We don't purchase non-stick from anyone. We buy our own.
Yeah.
We buy our own. We make our own. And it's, you know, very nice and safe to use, very healthy. And when you have a really nice, safe, healthy non-stick, it makes it easy to clean, and the performance is really just quite wonderful.
It's $69.95. Most places in the market is $89.95. Some places are $99.95. It's at that price for 24 hours or until it sells out, everybody. 13 23 10, the number to call. Speak to our lovely operators. Quote that item number for today's special offer. It's 107 011, and that'll make it easier for them to find the product for you.
Okay. Another little...
eggs.
Look at these beautiful eggs.
Did you put oil on that?
I did not put any oil on that. You saw me just crack the egg straight in there. Now, but can you see how it just lifts straight off? Look at this. That's magic.
It's really good, isn't it?
That is magic. So we're just going to pop that egg onto our plate. So I haven't used any oil. So again, if you really want some nice, healthy, low-oil cooking, and those are perfect. I couldn't get eggs to look that pretty on a fry pan, I don't think. Look at that.
So good. Are you going to do French toast?
I did French toast earlier
come on,
today.
let's have a look at
so
that.
we've got some cafe-style fruit toast that I've done there. So I've done these in 2 lots, but really nice and thick. And I got 2 sandwiches on at the same time.
What's in the middle of it?
And in the middle is some spiced ricotta. So I just put, those are nice. I just made them this morning, if you want to have
Oh,
to.
yeah.
So that's got some cinnamon and honey through there.
Lovely.
And just grilled with a little bit of it. So I do find, I do like to put a little bit of butter on the bread so that gets it nice and toasty.
What are these ones over here?
And that's a tuna melt. So that I use the high melting function. And that is just some really nice ciabatta bread with some tuna filling that I put capers and dill and green onion and lemon, just really nice and healthy and delicious. And I've covered that with some mozzarella. And I've just put that on, and that was two loaves at the same time. You know those little thin ciabatta breads?
Yeah.
I did 2 at the same time.
So this is what I'm thinking. Normally when I just do a plain grilled cheese on toast, I toast the bread in the toaster, and then I turn on the oven to the grill setting. Most of us do. You open the door a little bit, right? And you slide them in. You burn yourself as you're trying to get them in.
Or you can do it in a fry pan, or there's lots of different ways to do it. But now
this is the way to do it, isn't it?
This is easy.
And then it just hovers over the top. You can do it at that setting, and that'll just grill the cheese. Melt
all
it
at once.
through.
And you're only dirtying one appliance, and if that, because it just wipes off.
And it just wipes off so quick. And you're not heating up a 10,000-watt oven just to make a grilled cheese sandwich, everybody. It might be toasties for you. with the flat surface, it might be doing your steaks. For me, I'm going to be making just grilled cheese sandwich after grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, and that's, I have to say, it's just comfort food. I just love it. So I've just put some lovely
Why
salt
is
on that
comfort food
steak.
so comforting, do you think?
Because it's warm and cheesy. It's delicious.
It reminds you of when you were young.
Look at this.
know?
Oh, can we see how perfectly that's cooked?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So it's gone between the two plates, nice and high heat, and that is really still beautifully pink in the middle. Okay?
Because it's doing both at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Top and the
got,
bottom.
yeah, correct. And I've just used that on the regular toasty, function, and it's just used its own weight. So I'm just going to pop that over here. And
Very,
that is
very
a
good.
very nice
Yeah.
steak and egg breakfast. You like that idea?
Yeah, if you cut me a little bit of it, I'll like it even more.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit. You do a good steak. What sort of steak is that, Lorena?
This is just a, is it fillet? Yes.
Just a fillet. It's just a $45 fillet, ladies and gentlemen.
They're getting very expensive, aren't they?
Go on.
Do you like it?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that nice? But look
Is
at
there
this.
anything on there?
Just some salt that I've just put on there.
Salt it up.
You can do a marinade on it if you like, or you could do some, beautiful pesto chicken tenders, like you said. You could do whatever you like.
This is your Tefal Compact 2-slice 3-in-1 sandwich press, everybody. It grills, it toasts, and it melts. They've designed it to be compact, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It can just, it doesn't take up a lot of room, but it does so much.
Do you know what? And so many of us, we're doing, I just want a cheese toasted sandwich for myself, or I just want a wrap for me and maybe one other person.
Could be just the two of you if you're retired, or just, if the, like us now, teenage kids have gone and or they're away, and it's just a simple, nice meal for the two of you.
What'd you just do? Hold on.
I've just put the zucchinis in there, so that's just some. I'm just going to grill some veggies just to put next to our beautiful breakfast. So again, grilling, melting, toasting. One little appliance that does so much.
Yeah. What's your best tip for your cheese toasted sandwiches? If you missed it before,
I like to use nice thick bread. So I like to use like a dark style rye, or also a nice fluffy brioche. Depends on if you want a sweeter result. But definitely mix a couple of cheeses together. So you want to have like a American style or a Leicester. Mozzarella. Leicester? How do you say that? It's like an English orange cheese. I use that for mac and cheese.
A Leicester cheese.
Leicester, yeah, that one.
Yeah, right.
I can't say that, or Worcester. How do you say?
Worcester.
Yeah, I can't
Worcester
say
or
that.
Leicester.
There you go. That
Hey, Lorena's English is her second language, so I think she does incredibly well. And I'm being honest, because you speak Spanish normally, don't you?
I do. So really delicious. Isn't that just delicious?
And you can get all these fancy breads nowadays too.
Oh, really nice. But then look, if you just want to do something really simple, like, the happy mini pizza, like that takes no time. The kids would be so happy for your grandchildren, teenagers, little kids. I remember when my kids were little, I had a sandwich press that just did not leave the bench top, because they just, for a snack, for breakfast. But now I'm finding that they're teenagers as well. This does not leave the bench top, because they're making their own little sandwiches now, which is great. But again, you've seen that we've just done some grilling. We're doing some grilling here with the veggies too.
Hey, we've got people buying a couple of these. I don't blame you either. The compact size, but it's perfect for two.
Yes.
Perfect for two sandwiches, perfect for two wraps. I love doing the wraps because sometimes I have enough of bread. You get a little bit bloaty.
Yes.
Got to watch the girlish figure. So it's really nice to get just a lovely wrap, and again, they're very readily available.
You get wholemeal ones, you get really healthy,
spinach ones I like.
gluten-free, absolutely, yeah.
But it's so much better when they're just grilled
Toasted.
a little bit.
And the cheese is melted on the inside with some spinach and things like that.
And an easy way to get your protein in with whatever you're putting in it, everybody. Hey, if you just joined us, it is today's special offer, everybody. So we've lost another 15% since we've been live with this. So we're close to 40% of stock gone. Just a little heads up for you, everybody. Heats up really fast, very easy to clean, nice and compact. I'm going to say this, Lorena, of the things I'm going on about, I think the ease of clean is one of my favourites.
Yes, huge.
That and how small it compacts down to. Remember, the power cable wraps around the back bit of it, and it's very easy to adjust the way that it hovers. Grilled cheese on toast. Sometimes just cheese and tomato on toast.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
It's the best, isn't it? Those were your dimensions for your size, everybody. Speak to our lovely operators on 13 23 10 and order yours. Best offer of the day. After 8:30 tomorrow morning, turns into a pumpkin, goes back to 90 bucks. So grab it now. That's if we've got any left, and we're close to 40% of stock already gone. What are you going to use it most for? Is it going to be the toasted sandwiches? Is it going to be the wraps? Are you going to be doing your eggs and your steaks and your sausages and your meat patties?
Your bacon.
And your bacon too.
Well, all that excess grease will come into little trays, so it makes it nice and crispy when you've got the 2 plates on there.
Oh, your quick bacon. And it stops it splattering all over the kitchen too, doesn't it? Yeah, fabulous. Don't miss out, everybody. 13 23 10 is the number to call. What else you got?
All right, so I've got the zucchinis going, so those are toasting nicely.
Do you always like to have a healthy option when we do these shows? You do, don't you?
I tend to think that all my options are healthy. Well, maybe not the 3 cheese toasty, but...
what did I keep yelling before the show about the toasties? More cheese!
More cheese! Do you want more cheese?
Put more cheese in it, Lorena.
You want to see all the cheese? Yes, no, it's absolutely perfect.
Well, because, you know, we love, like you said, it's the comfort food. And, you know, it might be a sometimes treat, but... Also, you get some lovely chutneys that you put. Might not be for everyone, but with the cheese and a toasty. Oh.
Savoury, sweet, again, for breakfast. I love a brunch option for this. With this appliance, there's so much you could do with brunch, little pikelets or fruit toast. But even for dinner, I mean, like I said, I just love my favourite melt is chicken. So if you could do...
Oh, now we're talking. What do you do?
Chicken, and then you do avocado, slices of avocado, and then cheese on the top.
There you go.
And that's a nice melt. And you go to a cafe, and they will charge you about $20 for a melt like that.
They would.
And you can fit a really nice big Turkish bread with all of that on it. And just in seconds you've got... And then you can cut it, you know, in soldiers.
That's what
I know.
after. So we could have done that maybe this afternoon.
Well, I'll have to go and get some
bread,
chicken.
and you just get barbecue chicken, throw it on top of the toast.
Oh, look at you.
And then the
barbecue
avocado,
chicken.
and then the cheese.
We'll do that this afternoon.
Would you do that?
Yeah, I will.
Look how small it stores up, everybody.
Great storage.
Yeah. What do they call them? They call them open sandwiches, or they call them a grill in a cafe?
I think a grill.
A grill, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Remember when the girls were little, there was a cafe near Rush Cutters, and they did these big grills on these and we would go, and it was such a special treat to go and get that open grill with the cheese on the top, and it was just really simple. It was just tomato, ham and cheese, but it was just that special, like I said, it's just that special toasty, warm treat.
Yeah,
you can have that at home.
And your avocado too.
And that's cooking nicely.
Because avocado's in between, I don't know, $1.50 and $9 each at the moment. It goes up
It's so random.
It's so random, isn't it?
So random.
This is today's special offer, everybody. Have we made everything, Lorena?
We've made everything for the sandwich press.
Okay,
We're ready
we've made absolutely everything for the sandwich press. But yeah, get the barbecue chicken and the avocado and cheese out.
Or the hash browns, you know. I mean, look, if you go to TikTok or Instagram, they've got all kinds of viral quick little recipes for a sandwich press, both savoury and sweet. So once you get this into your kitchen, you just have to, you know, pop onto social media or, you know, and all these recipes will come to you, and you will just be really, really surprised what you can make and create in a sandwich press, particularly ours that's a 3-in-1 doing those 3 functions. You've got the melting, the toasting, and the grilling.
And so easy to clean, Lorena.
So easy to clean, so quick to start up.
Trust Tifel, go for the best, everybody. Just under $35 gets this home. We're about halfway through the show. The phone lines are a bit busy, but it's a great way to order. I would love to hear. Email us in, producer@tvsn.com.au. I would love to hear what your favourite open melt is or your favourite toasted sandwich is. And if you've got any tips, please let us know. It could be a bit of chili oil on there.
Or to give us some ideas,
sardines, grilled sardines on toast, you know?
So good.
Whatever it is, let us know your favourite so we can help everybody else and come up with some great ideas. Lorena's is the chicken, avocado and cheese on toast.
That, but also for a cheese toasty, I do like to have some vinaigrette, like a sauerkraut or jalapenos. So at home what I've done is I've gotten, this is a Jamie Oliver's secret, got some jalapenos and put some fresh coriander and you blend it, like a jar of jalapenos, and then you just have that in the fridge. And you can pop that on a toasted sandwich or on eggs. It's just delicious.
Do you know what? I love a bit of cranberry on there. Maybe you got some turkey left. You want to be making those wraps. Now, Julie's asking about wraps with this. So how do you do a wrap with your toasty?
So, well, you can wrap, first of all, cook your wrap ingredients in there. So like we were saying, you could do a chicken tender and grill it first. You could grill your vegetable first, and then you wrap it up with cheese. And you can fit 2 wraps horizontally on there. And then you put it on just like the toast function, and it toasts it really nice.
Yeah, lovely. I'm thinking if you've got leftover turkey or leftover ham, is it dangerous to eat it now? Don't worry about it. Cook it.
You can freeze the bones.
Well, you can. You get your turkey slices, because I've been doing this the last couple of days. Bit of cranberry and then some butter, lettuce, whatever.
And brie.
Tomato.
Put the brie, turkey, cranberry and brie is delicious with a little bit of chopped rosemary. And then you can melt it and get the brie to melt on the top. Do you see how many options we've got?
I know. But we did the little mini pizzas, didn't we?
I love the mini pizza.
I like a mini pizza.
Everyone loves mini pizza.
Everyone loves a mini pizza. Second half of the show, everybody, welcome to it. If you just tuned in, this is the Tefal Virtuoso. It is a 5-piece cookware bundle. Look at the size of this. You're saving $330. You are getting for $299. It's a huge bundle for that price. Fry pans. Now, it's a stainless steel bundle, isn't it, Lorena?
It is.
But you're getting non-stick with the 2 fry pans, 30 centimetre and the 24 centimetre. This is your quality non-stick too, isn't it?
Absolutely, and we've made it really simple. This is like a foolproof way to cook. So we know you love your stainless steel because it's robust, and we've actually done this brushed stainless steel finish on this particular set, and we have the stainless steel in the stock pot, the little saucepan and the wok. But when it's important to get that beautiful color and texture and flavor, we've actually covered these with a really safe and healthy non-stick, which is quite durable. And of course, we've got the thermal spot there as well that will get nice and dark and cherry color when it's ready to put your protein on.
Beautiful. It gets even better, everybody. Yes. You've got your pots down here. Now, you have got
Look how beautiful they're looking.
Look at that. That's 5.3 litres, Lorena.
Huge capacity.
Yeah, and that's stainless steel all the way through, isn't it?
Beautiful. So it's got the nice thick bonded base. So again, nice even cooking. So when you're boiling or frying or any kind of cooking, it's going to cook really nice and evenly. We'll see that in a moment. Riveted handles, so nice and durable. And with the 1910 stainless steel, it will keep shiny and gorgeous like that for the duration of for years, for absolute years. It's got the glass lid, tempered glass lid with the little vapor, release little hole. But this is a beautiful stock pot for your sauces, your curries, your big risottos, to boil pasta, soups. I've got a huge chili con carne in there. Very fantastic. Lovely. Then we've got the little saucepan. Yeah. I use that every morning for porridge. Absolutely for porridge or for rice, 4 serving of rice, your couscous, your quinoa, gravies, sauces, your white sauce, very versatile. And of course, your stainless steel wok, that's just beautiful. So we put the nice stainless steel on there for your wok cooking to get that charring, that's really important for wok cooking. And it's just beautiful. And again, it's quite lightweight. Do you notice it's quite lightweight? Because you do want to be, flipping that around.
It's size too.
Yeah.
Works out to be under $50 per piece of your cookware. You're getting the 2 Tefal utensils. You've got the slotted turner and you've got the spoon over there. And then you're also, what do you call it? It's the 5-second slicer, isn't it?
Yes, so that will do your shredding and your slicing. So it'll cut it nice and round for like your ratatouille and things like that.
Oh, left my little thing in.
You've got to put it together. We haven't put it together.
We haven't had time. And you've got your 2 slicing and grating blades. We'll show this to you later on as we demonstrate the whole thing, everybody. Gee, if you were camping or something, that's a dream, isn't it? But honestly, everybody seems to be going this way. The manual, machineless, powerless choppers and slicers. Well, hey, the whole lot is $299. Best price you can get on the market, we believe. When we say market, it means basically any store. 132310 is the number to call. And you got how many months? 4 months to pay it off? Is that 4? 7 4s 20. Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's great value. Lowest price we have ever done.
So
what do you got?
My very famous 3-bean veggie chili. Look at the capacity. So I like to do a big, massive pot. When I do spag bowls or anything like this, or chili, I say con carne, but it's not. It's just a veggie one. And And then you can have things for lunches, you can freeze it, and then that is such a versatile meal. You can put that on rice, you can put that in a, in an enchilada, you can do whatever you want with the chili. You can have that over eggs for breakfast. Very, very versatile. So I love this capacity for boiling pasta as well. Everyone needs a nice big stock pot in their collection.
Why go stainless steel?
Well, stainless steel is just, it's really clean, it's durable. We use a very high quality. So again, being number 1 in the world for cookware, we don't just make non-stick, we make stainless steel, we make ceramic, we make all kinds of different, something's beeping. We make all kinds of different cookware, and we use the best innovation and technology for those types of cookware.
Yeah.
So you'll find with this particular set, for the price point, you're really packing a punch in terms of the quality because it's the highest stainless steel we make. The beautiful non-stick with our nice, safe, it's cadmium-free. It's free of all of those chemicals because we make our own non-stick in-house.
This non-stick looks a little bit different.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it
beautiful.
gorgeous?
And now that thermal spot is nice and hot, so we're going to do some salmon. And I'm just going to show you how lovely it toasts and that end-to-end even cooking. So I'm going to start that with the skin down. Got 3 pieces. You can hear the... Oh, is that in the way?
Yeah, slightly.
Sorry. And then I'm going to put a little lemon here. So it's going to cook away.
No oil.
Oh, I think it's decided to stop.
No oil on this either, Lorena?
No oil. So what I have done is I keep the meat or the protein room temperature, and then I think we overloaded it. It's not happy.
I know. I just have to move this out the way
that's
for our
fine.
cameras. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to disrupt your incredible cooking.
No, and I do want to mention, everybody always says, the cooking, but it's often how the tools that you use. I mean, I'm not a fantastic cook, but and I'm not a trained chef or by any means. I'm a home cook, but I just find having the right tools, having good fry pans, having good appliances, you're going to get a really lovely result. And produce can be quite expensive now. When you talk about salmon and beef and chicken, you don't want to get it wrong. And we put everything that you need into this cookware to get it right every time.
Now that's the big 30-centimetre fry pan I love a 30-centimetre. Isn't it great?
It's very roomy. You could do a whole breakfast in there. You could do eggs and bacon all in the same fry pan.
This is your 24-centimetre fry pan. I think with these two together, that's perfect.
It's perfect because this is great for eggs and pancakes and frittatas, and this is good for your bigger kind of dinner or capacity cooking.
You've got to have them both. Hey, the base seems different.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
So this is a bonded, it's called a high-pressure bonded base, I believe it's called. But what that means is it's thick. It goes on all hobs, so that goes on induction. So a lot of people have induction cooking now. So induction, gas, halogen, and ceramic. And the cooking you'll see from here is just nice and even. Anywhere on that fry pan, you're going to get the beautiful results. So that's not going to, and because it's got that bonded base, that's not going to warp and bend and buckle. So sometimes when you put your fry pan on and it's kind of wiggly, ours don't do that.
See, and you don't need, because the wok and the 2 saucepans, you don't need non-stick on them, do you?
No, because what you're not going to, that's not the kind of cooking you're doing in these things. You're doing more sauces and liquids, but where it matters, we have put non-stick on there, so it makes it nice and easy.
Because all the professionals, they use the stainless steel, don't they?
They do, and stainless steel is great, but you need to know how to use it. Things have to be room temperature. You have to use certain oils. It has to get really hot. And then it's very, it can be very painful to clean because it can stain the stainless steel. So unless you deglaze it, you can leave quite a lot of staining. You're like, oh, it's making...
$2.99 is your full price, everybody. We've just dropped the price, Lorena.
This is a great price.
Value-wise, I mean, you're across everything, Tefal. Is that a good deal?
Absolutely. I mean, you can pay that for a couple of fry pans, OK? So we're giving you the entire set, plus the utensils and that lovely little chopper for that price.
Are you using the wok?
I am going to use the wok in a moment.
I'm going to grab it for you. A couple of questions about the wok. That is beautiful. Does this whole thing heat up really well because it's stainless steel?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And you can get it really, really nice and hot for that charring, because often, again, as I mentioned with wok cooking, you want that nice charring on it.
See, that's beautiful, isn't it? And stay cool handles, I noticed.
Yes. Yeah. So it has a little space there for the stay cool handles.
Yeah.
And again, also riveted handles.
Can you throw the whole thing in the oven? Stainless steel, like that? What?
Yeah, you just have to remember that you put it in the oven. Yes, correct.
Have you ever done that before?
Yes, I have.
Oh, bless.
Yes, I have. No, bless. That wasn't nice. Look at this crispy skin. Now, I wanted to show you see how I had the salmon on different parts of the fry pan? But can you see it's just even cooking
Isn't that beautiful?
from side to side? And that's what that base does. That's not going to bend or warp. Going to have, oh, look at that.
Yeah. Not all fry pans do that even cooking perfectly.
Well, it can be hard to achieve. And because we've got that thermal spot, we've waited until it told us. And that's a really important cooking aid. Just like we preheat our ovens before you bake, it's important to watch that thermal spot. And a safe way as well. You don't have to put, water droplets or put your hand to it. When it goes nice and dark, it's ready. And in fact, at that point, you can even turn down the temperature a little bit, particularly if you have gas. You don't have to have it full blast because that aluminium disc between that bonded base really, really preserves the heat. So you don't have to have it really, really hot.
Isn't it a set that just makes a lot of sense? Again, if you're thinking of replacing the whole lot in your kitchen, or most of it, you can do it for $299. It's called the Virtuoso.
Yes.
It's
Virtuous.
Yeah. It's sort of higher end range of Tefal. So your 2 fry pans, 24 and 30 centimetre. Your 3 stainless steel, 2 stainless steel saucepans, your big 5.3 litre and your smaller saucepan. That's your 1.5 down there. I think it is 16 centimetre off the top of my head. Yeah, it is 16 centimetre. Then the wok is 28 centimetres, because who doesn't love an incredible stir fry? And for the really saucy dishes where you need a little bit higher edge, fantastic. You're also getting, these are bonuses now, so we'll drop the price by $330 on that pack. This is all your free stuff as well. So you're getting 2 of your Tefal utensils. These are good quality too.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they look terrific. And you're also getting your 5-second slicer included. And you're going to get the blades and you're going to get the grater with that. All up $299, $74.75 your first easy payment. I don't know what your saucepans are looking like at the moment, but it could be time to do chuck out the old and get them in new. You're getting the best, the power and the speed of your professional style stainless steel and the non-stick on your Tefal top of the line fry pans. And the bonuses, 132310 is the number to call. It's really easy to order. Speak to our operators, they'll sort it out for you. We dispatch within 48 hours normally, we're really quick at that. Delivery will be capped at $11.95 anywhere in Australia or New Zealand. Capped at that, not a cent more, guaranteed. And you got our 30-day money-back guarantee. Go to home, try it out, see what you think. It's really simple. Or you can go online to tvsn.com.au.
Put some beautiful lemon on my
go
salmon.
on. See, 30 centimetre, look at the space
It's a
you've
lot
got.
of room. So I've left some space just for my veggies. So those are just, I've lowered the heat on that. I've got this nice and hot now.
Now, you said any cooktop, right? Electricity,
Yeah,
gas, induction.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, when you're cooking with stainless steel, you see how it's smoking now?
Oh,
yes,
isn't
you need
it?
to get it nice and hot.
Yeah.
And now we're going to hear all that
Oh, mama.
sizzle.
Because woks are all about the heat, aren't they?
It's all about the heat.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bit smoky.
You've got
So
that cranking.
I'm going to put that down a bit.
Yeah, you're going to have us running out of the studio. You know the alarm's going to go off.
Oh, no. Sorry.
It's happened before.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
It'll be fine.
All right, so we're going to get that nice and toasted.
Woo! Don't you love it, this heat, though, when you throw in your bok choy?
And that's what we're going to do, yeah.
Broccolini.
Yep. So this is nice. So you've got these nice, beautiful utensils now.
Great, they come
And it's
included.
we're going to just break up that meat.
And you're obviously using oil with the stainless steel.
Yes. So with our non-stick, you don't have to because it's nice and safe. So if you want to just put your eggs and your chicken straight on there, you can. Particularly if you've got chicken with or salmon, with the skin side down. That's all the oil you need. You don't need to. With non-stick cookware, we always recommend you don't spray it with any of those oils. But you can use as much butter and oil if you like, as you like. So now I'm just going to break all that up. I'm going to add some shallot, ginger, and garlic.
Lorena, over the years, you've seen all the different configurations of cook sets.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Well, we
we've
make
done a lot of
everything, our Ingenio. But, what I love about it is
How do you rate, sorry, how do you rate this configuration of the two fry
Well,
pans?
we have done tests before and asked customers, surveys, not tests.
Yeah.
And we've asked customers, you know, what do you look for in cookware? And most people say they want something that's easy to clean. So you have that with the particular fry pans, because that's what probably gets the dirtiest, and it's easy to clean. But more importantly, what people like, obviously, is the performance as well, which we know Tefal can do. But we often just will use anywhere from 4 to 6 pieces of cookware. Even if you have a drawer full of cookware or a pantry full of cookware, we're always reaching those to the same pieces.
Yeah.
So the same fry pan or the same saucepan. So what we've done here is we've put together a set for you that's got everything you need. So with the wok, you don't just have to do stir fries. Woks are fantastic for pastas and stirring pasta around. So you could boil your pasta in there and then do your sauce in there. Everything you need. So you've got your eggs. So I think this is a very clever put together set, because you've got the best of the stainless steel, but you've got the non-stick on the fry pans for when you need it.
How good is the 5-second slicer?
Yeah, it's great. I've used it. Yeah, it's great. So for a zucchini slice, so if you don't have, you know, a food processor or anything like that, it's a great little option.
Slicing and grating, right?
Slicing and grating.
Yeah, very good.
Yes.
All right, what else do you need?
All right, so now we're just going to add our veggies.
Hey, don't forget our today's special offer, everybody. We'll mention it again at the end of the show. Bottom right-hand corner, we've had a lot of recipe ideas coming in.
Oh, tell me, what did they say?
Shall I mention a couple of recipe ideas now? Is that all right?
Yes, please.
Today's special offer, if you missed it,
We've got it
everybody,
there.
it is right here. It's your 3-in-1 sandwich press. Remember, is this one clean-ish? It's clean-ish. It's your flat plate sandwich grill, toast, and melt maker, everybody. So now, what are some of the recipes that have come in?
Tell me.
I'm going to read. Now, first, creamed corn from a can on toast.
Yes.
With tin tuna and pesto. Creamed corn, tuna.
Well, tuna and corn pairs really well together. I've never heard of it.
And
you know
cheese, toasted sandwich.
You can do whatever you like, isn't it great?
I got another one.
Tell me.
Chicken, like barbecue chicken.
Yeah, I like the barbecue chicken idea, yeah.
What is it? Garlic powder, chopped chives, baby spinach.
Delicious, healthy.
And mortadella cheese. I'm imagining it.
Mortadella cheese.
Toast it up. See, that's a whole meal.
It is. And a small little appliance, it really packs a punch, don't you think?
Oh, I love your work. So Lorena made a bunch of things earlier on, everybody, from French toast to your ricotta toasties. 3 cheese toasties she did. She did the grilled tuna melts. She did steak. She did eggs. She did zucchini, mini pizzas. I mean, you can do the lot because it does grill, it does toast, and it does melt. It's a compact unit. So this is one of their smaller, more compact styles that Tefal do.
Can we show everyone how to clean it? Look, let's just clean it. This is how you clean it. You just wipe it. And that is a beautiful non-stick, high-performing, durable, easy-to-clean, Tefal-made non-stick. Done.
Look at that. It's down to $69.95. I think it's a snip at $89.95. Look at that. 20, what is it? Just over 27 centimetres in the length. The width is just under 25, and the height is just over 10 centimetres. But look how small it packs up. But you can do 2 wraps.
You can do 2 wraps.
2 toasties.
Or like half of a Turkish loaf, really, if you want.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? Even our director, Chris, has just bought one. Is that right? Wow. He's got the big Opti grill.
Yes, he loves it.
We've telling me one as well.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure how he's directing and purchasing at the same time. But that,
multitasking.
Shows how easy it is to purchase here at TVSN. He's got his phone going and he's doing this. It's pretty darn impressive, isn't it? But he did it. There you go. So you can order on the app. It's really easy. Or you can give us a call, 132310, or the website, which I use. I always use the website. It's my choice.
Easy. Very easy.
tvsn.com.au.
So I've put heaps and heaps of veggies in here. So we've got our Singapore noodles. You can use any noodles you like, but those are just, I've just taken them out of the pack and rinsed them a little bit. Sometimes you need to boil them. But this is just really quick and easy. So wok cooking, you just have to have all the ingredients ready. You just pop them all in here and you're done. But can you see the capacity? That was a good, probably 500 grams of mince.
Yeah.
And the veggies just, you know, once they wither down, And that was a huge bok choy as well. So, you know, high veggie, high protein, and now we've got a beautiful noodle.
Does stainless steel heat up faster or more completely? I mean, why do all the professional chefs?
It depends on the base. I think the professional chefs use a lot of stainless steel because it's hard wearing. I mean, it just gets
it's tough,
so much, and they know how to use it.
Yeah, right.
And my point is they're not actually always washing their own cooking.
Yeah, right.
That's why it's easy for them to use that, because if you had to wash stainless steel all the time. Look, it's for, you know, everyone. This is what I love about Tefal. We make fryware for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever you're looking for, if you're looking for that real professional stainless steel, yep, we've got that. If you want to do ceramic, we absolutely have that. We have the best ceramic, in fact. Yeah. And, of course, our non-stick.
But this pack here has got the best of all worlds.
Everything.
You got your big, do you call it?
A stock pot, I would call it, or large saucepan.
5.3 litre stock pot. You've got your 16 centimetre saucepan, your wee guy that you make all your porridge in. You use that to death.
I use that all the time.
The big 28 centimetre stainless steel wok. And then you've got the 2 fry pans. Gee, this is a lot of stuff for $2.99.
It's great.
30 centimetre fry pan we've got with the salmon and the broccoli in at the moment. And then you've got your 24 centimetre fry pan as well. Both of them are non-stick surface. And then you've got the grater and slicer, the 5-second slicer. And you've also got the 2 utensils. Gee, I'm going on and on, but it's a lot of stuff, isn't it?
A lot of stuff.
$74.75 gets that home lowest price I have seen anywhere in the market, and it's definitely the lowest price we have ever done on that with 4 easy payments, Lorena.
It's Tefal Day.
It's Tefal. It just works.
It just works. Yes, and this is what I was. It could be an electrical appliance.
Yeah.
It could be our fryware. It could be an iron. When you purchase one of our products, you might need a little bit of salt.
Okay.
When you purchase one of our products, you get it home, and it's going to change your life in some way, Jamie. Well, you know, you've got the Cook For Me. You've got Ingenio.
Yeah, I've got everything.
You've got so much of our Tefal, and it really does. You can have a perfect steak. You're going to have...
Just a wee bit.
There you go.
That's just like noodles.
Oh, did you?
I didn't get any meat at all.
There.
Sorry.
Hold on, it's all at the bottom actually. Here.
Turning more into like a married couple all the time.
I think we need more soy sauce. I did add some oyster sauce, soy sauce. Is it yum?
Oh,
yeah.
fantastic.
It's really yum. And this, you know, you dish this up for the kids and the family. They'll love it. And it's just a few ingredients. Do you like it?
Yeah, I do. Hey, we're nearly at the end of the show, everybody.
Look at our salmon. Did everybody see the salmon?
Great time to order.
Look how beautiful.
Salmon came up beautiful,
yeah,
didn't it?
So we steamed the veggies, boiled the veggies, got nice pieces of salmon. And again, I'm just going to turn that over just to show you just how evenly that skin's cooked all over. And then beautiful veggies. Look at that lemon on that non-stick.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Hey, that stainless steel, though, I mean, they're non-stick, the fry pans, but the stainless steel is cleaned up really well.
Yes, when you know, we've got some moisture in there, but if you were just doing a piece of salmon or a piece of fish...
Do that in the non-stick.
Yeah, do that in the non-stick.
Yeah, why would you do it any other way? Hey, $2.99 is your full price on this set. If you're going to get today's special offer as well, that's an extra $69.95, and you got the whole lot together, and you got the flat rate shipping, so you saved the shipping on that too. Yeah, very, very good. Hey, shall I give you the details again? Oh, there it is. Today's special offer, everybody. Oh, it's a beauty. So it's a 3-in-1 sandwich press. If you didn't know, if you just tuned in from Tefal, it's compact, super easy to clean, very fast heat up time, and it does the 3 things: the grilling, the toasting, the melting. If you missed out before, Lorena was saying her favourite melt is
barbecue chicken, avocado, and maybe some brie cheese, some really nice cheese, and then you put it on that melting function.
So it hovers.
So it hovers on maybe on some nice sourdough or wholemeal Turkish.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you put it on this setting here, and it kind of just hovers over the top. Can I show it to you?
So great for pizzas or warming up even leftover pizza. You know, instead of putting it in the microwave and it getting all rubbery, put it in there and it'll get nice and toasty.
And you get a barbecue chicken, you know what it's like. You use it just for one thing, and then the rest of it sits in the fridge, right? It goes dry and you throw it away. You can use it for these melts all the time.
They're great for sandwiches and melts, yeah.
You could put your gorgeous, put sriracha on everything. It makes everything good too, doesn't it?
My daughter.
Isn't that true?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh. Do your steaks and your eggs and your zucchinis, you name it, and do your healthy things. I love what you did also. That was
the
with
tuna melt.
The Turkish with the tuna and
Yeah,
the cheese.
yeah.
Don't miss out on today's special offer, everybody, at that price for 24 hours or until we sell out, 8:30 in the morning. Tomorrow morning, and it's gone. Thank you, Lorena.
Thank you.
You're the best. I'm going to give you a kiss on the cheek now. You ready? Because we missed it earlier on. It got weird, didn't it?
I kissed your ear.
Thanks for joining us. Speak to the operators 13 23 10. Bye for now.
Bye.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Have we got tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3 cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week.
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates
hovers
can
over
hover.
the top. So again, it's got a non-stick plate. It's really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yeah.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little bit?
just to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value was incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
These beauty recipes made with ingredients from the Amazonian rainforest and that indigenous women have used for generations. Taya was born during a trip to the South American rainforest when I found about these indigenous women known for the thicker looking hair. I was so impressed. Their secret? It's in this ancient river where they wash their hair, and it's this Amazonian white clay. I brought a sample with me, took it to the lab, and I was fascinated by the amazing properties of this clay and the incredible results. I had to share this. And this is how Taya Beauty was born. I teamed up with Arlene, and we have been traveling the world, transforming the look of fine thin hair across the globe. Taya fuses my passion for hair care, my admirations for the rainforest people's commitment to nature, and my aim to leave a better world for future generations.
Welcome back to TVSN and welcome back to Taya. We are talking about a 9-year hiatus and we've finally got them back in stock. Just yesterday was the first show and I've got to say sold outs already. Today is the final day, so I really do need you to shop up a storm. I've got a little point that I want to know. Now yesterday we know that we lost one of the products from, of course, the white clay collection. It was, of course, the thickening cream. Every single girl is going to want this. Now, this is the Amazon White Clay Dust. I'm talking about instantly being able to spray this in, and I'm going to put it here so you can see it. We're talking about the most microscopic dust that is going to create instant volume without having to damage your hair by teasing it. It doesn't matter the length, it doesn't matter the color, the thickness, the curl, straight, it does not matter. We are talking about instant volume, instant staying power, but I need you on the phone now because I have less than 50. This is 148126 is the item number. It probably will only make it for this one show. So I want you on the phone now. Under $50, a little goes a long way. I'm going to show you how my hair goes in just a little bit. So we're going to keep that to the side. Don't you giggle at me. And now also coming up in this hour, I love this range because why I damage my hair. Yes, I can put my hand up and say I am a hair abuser. This is all about for those who have overprocessed hair, stress hair. Their hair is dry, it's dehydrated, it is brittle. You hear it as crispy autumn leaves. This is all about intensively putting back the natural oil from the burrito nut as well as keratin to mend your hair. We have a 3-piece collection, which is your shampoo, conditioner, and it comes back with a beautiful oil that you can use before you hair dry or after to give you a beautiful gloss, a shine, and to help with the frizz. We're talking about controlling hair, but most importantly, this is the range for those who have dehydrated, damaged, stressed hair that always feels crunchy. 148138 is the item number. $99.95 is your price point there. We're talking about $153 in value. That is a saving of $53, and we love the fact that we've got it here. We'll be looking at that soon, but I would love you to meet, and we heard it in that video from Lewis. So we've got, of course, the gorgeous Eileen joining us all the way from Miami. Welcome back.
Well, thank you. I was happy to be back. I love this country. I just love coming here. I've missed it, seriously.
It's such a good time. It's been a long time, but you have been taking the message all around the world.
All over. I mean, the thing is, if you don't know what Taya means I am in the Wayuu indigenous language, and it means I am one with Mother Nature. So what we've done basically is we have created different ranges, right? That it's going to target different problems of different hair types, right, Sarah? So you have hair that is limp and might want fullness. You have hair that is flat that might want volume. If you want to have a repair in your hair, this all comes from the Amazon. So what we've done is we've created all these recipes that are not new. They've actually been passed down from generations to generations. But the bottom line is that they're here to help and to target with a great company. This is everything is self-sustainable. So the the indigenous communities they get back from whatever we the harvest that they get, and on top of that it's clean beauty. No sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals. So these are all important things to me as a hairdresser of X amount of years, and I know what a good product does to your hair.
Well, I've got an update already. Now, yesterday we lost the beautiful styling cream. This is looking like it's going to go as well. I just introduced it for the very first time. It's 148126. It is the Air Tease thickening dust from, of course, the White Clay collection. It is already down less than 40. I had over 50. We're down less than 40. It's on its way. You haven't even seen it. When you do, you're all going to want to be on the phone.
Yeah, put it in your basket.
It goes with any of the ranges, by the way, because it's a styling product. But as you can see, it is the perfect marriage back for this collection. Eileen little sort of touched on the fact that some of us want volume. Some of us want thickening. This is the pack that is their international bestseller for that reason. It has been clinically proven to show that it thickens the look of the individual hair, meaning you get the look of bigger, more voluminous hair, regardless of how long or short or fine your hair is. It is the White Clay Thickening 3-piece collection, $99.95. It is 148127. This is where we're going to start. We've got your scrub, with that gorgeous scrub like you do as an exfoliant on your face. You've got your fabulous conditioner, and then if you missed out on the cream yesterday for the styling, we've got our beautiful Thermo Thick Thickening Mist coming up, and you can see on the bottom the real clay. Now the value is $150. You save $50 by shopping with us today. We've got exclusively here at TVSN. It's just dropped into double digit. Okay, I think I mentioned the magic word. We want, a lot of people say we can give you the look of volume. We can give you the look of thicker hair. Clinically shown.
Clinically proven, which is what it's all about. I mean, I can talk and talk and talk about how good our products are, but the bottom line is when we do these clinicals, this is how you can actually, see that what we're telling you is the truth. Now, what I love about this particular kit is, I was explaining to you, Sarah, that you know how you exfoliate your skin. You also want to exfoliate your scalp. Remember, that is an extension of your skin. There is no separation there. So what we've done is we've actually created a scrubbing hair scrub, but it's made with the Amazonian white clay and sugar crystals. Sugar crystals tend to be a lot softer than the other crystals that are out there in the market. And what you're going to do is basically just put a tiny...
We're not going to have ones that we need to actually remove from our scalp. I've had some scalp scrubs before where they're true crystals.
Oh my God, they don't break down, and it's painful.
Yeah,
they're painful.
This actually breaks
so this
down.
is what you want to do. Basically, you want to wet your hair, put a tiny bit of the crystals, and work it in. As you can see, after it's going to work into a soft lather, but more importantly, it's going to give you the most incredible cleanse of the skin. Wow. So how does good hair start? With a good clean scalp, right? So basically I have a tiny bit here if you want to come. So you want to just put a tiny bit. You're going to notice you see how the scrubbing, right? And then you just put it in and it will make a little bit of a suds, which is what I love because I don't really need a lot, and it's going to really instantly clean. But I mean, just touch it right now. Look at the feel of that.
I can feel that. So gentle.
You see how soft it is? It feels soft. And even if I rinse it, I'll feel my skin now. Does it feel like exactly? So that's what you want. We wanted to create something that was going to give you the cleansing, but it was not going to strip your hair of its goodness. So we have that, right? And then of course, on top of that, we have the conditioner. what I was telling Sarah before, everything that we have, I've tested and retested it. And I have tested my conditioners along with the best. And I'm telling you, it is the #1 thickening shampoo and conditioner, because the conditioner, when you come out of the shower, it's going to thicken your hair. And this is why. The white clay actually adheres to your hair and it makes your hair look thicker. Now, if you think that that wasn't enough just when it comes with the scrub and the shampoo, we're adding also this incredible Amazon White Clay Thermal Thick. Now, if you missed out, like Sarah was saying, if you missed out on the Amazonian White Clay thickening cream, run and get this, because it's the same thing as the cream, but in a liquid form. So when you get it at home, you're going to notice there's a white ring around it. That's actually, oh, thank you guys. That's actually the white clay. So what you want to do is you want to give that a good shush, right? Shake it up, and you're going to notice that it's going to go all throughout the liquid. What that's going to do is those microparticles are going to go all throughout the liquid, right? So you want to apply that. Come on down for me.
And we're going to meet our gorgeous model.
Model Simi's here. There we go. Here, look at her face. So what I want you to do is put it on wet hair from roots all the way to the ends, right? And it's called thermal thick because it actually works with your blow dryer. So once you hit it up with the blow dryer, you're going to notice that it's going to instantly
Right, so we're imagining her hair was wet.
Yeah,
so straight
but I mean,
out of the shower.
Yeah, but you can do it on wet hair, and you can also do it again on dry hair, which is why I continue to do it. Come on back, Simi. Because this is why. I love products that I can that are multi-using. You know, that I can look at that hair. Hello, can you guys give me that?
And this is Simi. And
Look
now
at
we
this.
all know Simi really well at home, and Simi has fine hair. And of course, as we age,
Look at
not only
this.
is fine, it thins out, doesn't it? So if you're someone who has fine hair and you're finding that your fine hair is now even becoming sparser in between, we really need to optimize the look of every single hair getting at volume. We need that coming back, and look at the way it's still malleable. Because here's the thing, normally, Arlene, what we would do is we would blow dry that to perfection with, of course, a lot of styling products that mean that we're wearing a helmet now. There's
Exactly. So that's what I love about it. And the fact is that it instantly is going to give her that thickness. I want you to see how it's going to give her that shine, because this also has coconut oil. So remember, like I told you before, Sarah, that it's a combination of all these ingredients that are there to design to give you that fullness and that thickness. So you see that? That's what I love. So if you have baby fine hair, this is definitely for you. Once again, I sprayed it on her hair, and you can see I can still comb right through that. And I am not getting any breakage, which is what I strive for. I want hair to look thick. Another perfect example is my beautiful Jude. I'm going to give you that for a second. I'm going to spray just a tiny bit on this on Jude. Like I said, you start with it on wet hair, and then you can actually reuse it and revamp it again. Let's say you go to the gym, your hair starts getting a little flat, a little lanky. You want to add more thickness to it. You can put in a little bit more, and it instantly, what it does is by using the heat, it actually activates that white clay, and it makes it adhere to your hair a lot faster. So what I love about it is that in seconds, look at this. You see, it also has a hold, because it also has something that's called the dragon's blood. It's Coutron lechery. Coutron lechery is a dragon's blood, and this is actually a sap that comes out of the Coutron lechery tree, and it actually creates this hold that we have for the hair. So look at this.
Jude,
look at Jude's hair.
goodness.
I'm gonna do a 360 on Jude for a minute, guys, because I want you to see. Look at the hair, how healthy, which is the most important thing. So if your girls are out there struggling, girls, no, anybody. This is for men. This is for men. This is for everybody. Once again, because it does have that coconut oil, you're gonna see that shine all throughout our products. Okay. Remember, it's all about these combinations of ingredients that are there to give you the results that everybody wants, but at the same time, look at, I have not cut her hair.
No.
And it looks like I just cut her hair. But look at how gorgeous this is. Imagine, you know, does that even look like the same person?
No.
No. You can see her highlights are popping up. And this is the same studio. These pictures were only taken 2 days ago. She has no color, has not added any color, has not done anything different.
No.
Just using the right product. So this is a no-brainer. Like, once again, if you did not get that the white clay, run, get it, because we have very little.
Now, can we actually talk about the key ingredient here? Because you mentioned the Amazon white clay.
Yes.
Now, I've always heard of clay being in a mask that I put on and take off on my face. I never knew it or thought about it as something that would go on the hair.
Exactly. So, I mean, if we might have a visual of that, Vanessa. The white clay actually is collected once a year from the riverbanks, right? Now, this clay is full of calcium, magnesium, phosphorus, potassium. Right. So not only are you getting the benefits of the styling, but you're also getting the benefits of the minerals in this particular clay. You know, the white clay is used also for facial products. It's used for a lot of stuff. But what we've done is we've actually added to the hair, because we've noticed that the women who bathe in these rivers and they live in these communities, they come out of the river and their hair is like thick. Beautiful. And I personally have no hair anymore after 50. You know, after 50 we lose 50% of our hair. I cannot live without my thickening collection, because it has been a godsend for me. And this is how it works. You see the beautiful girl here. What happens is the actual white clay goes and adheres. It bonds to the hair, adheres to the hair, and it makes your hair thicker and fuller. And this is not me telling you. Once again, these are all clinical studies that we have done, we've conducted, and with these instruments, these companies can actually measure the width of the hair. Do you see that? Once you they measured it, you can see the diameter's bigger and thicker, and it's because it adheres to your hair, which is why we can say that clinically proven.
To thicken the look of your hair, and that is the difference here. But remember, it's not leaving anything tacky on the hair. It's not leaving anything heavy on the hair. So if you do have that fine hair like we saw Judy, and you thought, if I put something on, it's going to be just so heavy, you saw that beautiful volume. Now, guys, we've dropped into 70. Now, we are not reordering from this brand until the next event. It's the final day of the event, and once the stock's gone, it's gone. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So I want you on the phone. So the all-important item number that you need is 148127. You either get that number and you talk to our customer service team on 132310. They'll help you through with your order, or you go to our website tvsn.com.au, get that item number, put it in the search bar, and go through with your order. But do not wait. Exclusive to us, and we'll be back for more shopping and solving your hair concerns.
Looking at the hair care landscape, the thing that I really missed were products for women with fine, thin hair. I really felt that none of the ingredients out there were really delivering. And I said to myself, there must be something out there. That is when I found this ingredient used by the indigenous women in South America, and that is the Amazonian white clay. To me, this was unlike any other ingredient in hair care. This clay from the Amazon rainforest, full of rich minerals like iron, calcium, potassium, and known to temporarily coat the hair strand to achieve thicker, fuller looking hair. The results were stunning. I knew I had found something really special.
And the results are in internationally one of the biggest ranges within the collection attire, because it works. It's back after 9 years. We've got it here. And look at these before and afters. I mean, we are talking incredible differences from girls who thought, look at that. She looks like she's wearing extensions.
Okay, so this is the benefit of also using the entire range. I use the shampoo and the conditioners because if you saw that before picture, you saw her hair was dry, dehydrated, brittle. And what happens when you start using a product that is, the shampoo is no sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals, and you use a conditioner that actually hydrates. But the Amazonian white clay, like I was explaining to you, has calcium, magnesium, phosphorus, potassium. So you're not only getting the benefit from the thickening effect of it, you're also getting the benefit of the minerals. So, and you also have the avocado oil, you have the crouton lechery, there's so many, the cacao nut, there's so many. Cacao nut is a vegetable-derived collagen that actually is there also to help your hair, which is why your hair, this is like no other hair care brand out there, in all honesty, is because everything that's in here is designed to target something and to help you have the look that you want, but also have good hair.
Okay, so we've worked at the base, and by the way, we dropped into the 50s in that pack. We've worked at your everyday system. Now it's time to style. Yes, you get the spray there, but this is to allow you to not have to tease your hair and damage and create more breakage. This is instant tease, from the most microscopic powder. I'll show you it again. And it is in serious trouble of being my next sold out item. It is in the 20s as we go into this. That fine dust is what is going to make the difference to instantly give the look of teased hair without teasing it. 148126 is the item number, $49.95. Okay, so
all right,
from the same collection, but it goes with any of your ranges.
But this is a styling product that's for everybody. So I'm going to put it here in front of my black shirt, guys, so that you can see what it, you can see a little bit better on the black shirt. That's perfect. Okay, so you see it there. You can see it there. You see? So imagine that microparticle. It's all over the. It's all over. It's flying. Woo!
Magic dust.
But I want to show you really quickly here. I'm gonna in our beautiful Simi, right? So you see the back of her hair. I don't know if you can give me a tight shot, guys, for a minute. Thank you. That's awesome, right there. So I'm gonna put it right here in the back of her hair, right? And you want to do it. Let's say, you know, instead of going in with the teaser and tease and tease and tease and tease, all I have to do is this. That a tiny bit. I'm gonna zhuzh this up a little bit. And look at that.
It just stays, but it's not tacky. It's not sticky.
It's gonna go in here. It works like a scaffold. So you see how it actually adds that lift. Let me get a comb. Where's my comb? There you have it. Oh, thank you. So you see how it actually lifts that comb. Look at the lift that I have there. If I put my finger in here, I totally lose it. You see that? It's all thick. So what it does is it actually creates that lift, creates that volume. So it works all throughout the hair. Look at the difference.
It's
Look
about
at
to
this.
go limited.
Look at this. Look at this. So if you guys want to create that thickness and you want to create that fullness, look at this. How amazing.
Look at that. I mean, that is like
you want to see that?
Victoria's
Thank
Secret
you.
angels sort of hair.
So you see that? Look at the difference. Did I even tease her hair? I didn't tease it. Look, I'm going to comb right through it. There's no teasing of this hair, but because the product is in there, all I got to do is zhuzh it up a little bit. Boom. Who tells me that she has flat hair? Tell me. Nobody. I'm going to go over there really quick to Jude.
I don't even need to activate this with heat or anything.
No. This is really just working it with your fingers. You lift the hair exactly where you want, and it works like a scaffold because it does have like the dust has like this. It grabs onto the hair and it creates this hold that it's amazing. So I'm going to go a tiny bit here on Jude, a little bit here on the side, bookie, bookie, bing, and watch. Look at the lift. Wait, where is that camera? There you go. Look at the lift that I'm able to achieve on her baby fine hair. I'm going to go in here, do the sides, put a little bit here on the sides, zhuzh that up a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. She's been laughing at herself ever since we've been doing the shows because I want you to see.
Oh my goodness. Now guys, please remember you have our flat rate shipping. So if you're into the first kit, which was the white clay thickening 3-piece essentials, you pick this up at the same time as the air teas and you will not pay any extra postage. So $49.95. Now here's the brilliant news about shopping with us at TVSN is you now have a 30-day money-back guarantee on all these products. What hairdressers can you go into and they say, you got to try our full range, you're going to love it. And then you think, well, what happens if I don't?
Oh, I love that.
You get the ability to try it out before you make up your mind. So make sure you multi-order. Make sure you get it all home. The item number is the item that you need at the bottom of this, at the top of the screen. You'll see it there. It is 148126. Talk to our customer service team on 132310 or take that to our website. Type it in, but make sure you get a complete range and try it all out to get the better look. This is about to drop into single figures. You do need to be quick for that one. It is $49.95. A little goes away a long way. And as you were saying, though, this is going to work with any of my ranges, so I don't have to be buying into the white
you don't.
clay.
What I love about our collection is that all of them you can actually mix and match, you know? So what today you might feel that you want thickness to, you know, maybe you did your color recently, you want to have an extra repair. Perhaps you've been flat ironing too much, your hair is really damaged and weak. Then you can go ahead and use the inner core strengthening. So every product you can mix and match depending on what you want to do for the day, you know?
Now, we will be getting to our purchase with purchase. Now, what does that mean? It means if you pick up anything else from the collection today, the purchase with purchase will come down from $49.95 to $39.95. It is a self-heating liquid mask. You know how we're seeing at the moment online all that glass-like looking hair that looks like silk that just absolutely reflects light? The way they're achieving it is with these heat mask. Now we're going to show you how to use it soon. Pop it in your cart at the same time. Once again, because of flat rate shipping, you will not be paying postage, and you're going to get that beautiful liquid silk-like hair that your fingers can run through. Great for damaged hair, dry hair. We're going to talk about it very, very soon. But let's move on to another collection. Now this was a big hit yesterday because it's a bit of a mixed collection of heroes to resolve issues of breakage. Now breakage is a major concern with so many of us, particularly as we age. We're unable to keep our hair long, grow it long, because we see it breaks off and gives that look of thickness at the top and the sparseness at the bottom. So this is a lovely collection for you. It's 148, 145. That's the all magic item number for this customer service team. If you're after this, we've got the beautiful Amazon White Clay shampoo. Now, by the way, this will go back with the last pack. So if you want to use the scrub once a week and the shampoo once a week, they go together absolutely brilliantly. We've teamed that back with, of course, the inner core. Now, this is the anti-breaks system. We've got the inner core conditioner, and then we also have our little treatment here, which is the inner core 8 anti-breakage mist as well, coming back here. Now, another one that's got a nice saving coming your way, down to $99.95, down from $153, but it does have easy payment. So if you are thinking, I want the first pack as well as this, because I suffer from volume issues as well as breakage, be my guest, use those easy payments to pick this up at the same time as your white clay, because the shampoo will actually interchange into both systems.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And what I love about our shampoos and conditioners, there's no sulfates, no parabens, no harsh chemicals. And when we talk about sulfates, you know, you're probably wondering, so what is the difference between the sulfate? Sulfates are things you use to wash dishes with, the ones you wash your clothes with. So those are, you know, in the shampoos of the past, those are all, were all in there. So that used to deplete your hair of its goodness. So what we've done with our shampoos and our conditioners, everything is, I mean, it's a clean range, which means everything that we have here is going to be good for your hair. Now, this particular collection was designed for women that have thin hair, but at the same time have breakage in their hair. And breakage could be from so many things. Do you know, Sarah, that women, when they have gray hair, the gray hair loses a lot of elasticity. And you want to add that elasticity back. Again, sometimes you comb it and you feel like it's breaking. And another thing I say, if you do your hair and it goes like that means your hair is asking for help. You need the inner core anti-breakage collection. Now you have the shampoo, you have the conditioner there, but what you have extra is this beautiful, beautiful product. What this is going to do, it's going to be, how could I say, it's like your emergency treatment. So let's say that you put it on wet hair and then you blow dry it. It's going to help with the blow drying of the heat, right? It's going to help with the heat of the blow drying. It's going to protect your hair against that. And what it does is it actually strengthens your hair. So you want to spray from the roots all the way to the ends. I always use it on wet hair, blow dry, because I want to start that thickening effect or that strengthening effect immediately. Now, when you do it on wet hair, you blow dry it, and then you can apply it again on wet hair, and on dry hair, I mean. And what I love about it is because I'm continuously adding this to the hair, and what I'm doing is I'm actually creating a rope-like consistency. You see how I can pull her hair just by using that tiny bit, and I'm not ripping her hair. I can do so many things with it. Come on back for me. And this is what I love, the fact that what happens when your hair does not break, when your hair is not on the floor, when your hair is not on the brush, it's on your head. So what does that do? You have more hair, right? People complain to me about, oh, my hair is so thin and it's weak. Look at this. This is probably why. If your hair is untreated, your hair is going to break. What happens when your hair breaks? You have less hair. Once you apply this, your hair is going to be stronger and fuller. Now, once again, clinically proven. It's clinically proven that by using this conditioner, the anti-breakage conditioner, we have also done instrumental studies that what they do is they brush the hair after we've applied this product, and it reduces the breakage by 76%. That is unheard of. When we got these results, Sarah, we said, okay, yeah, I think we've hit the jackpot here. So imagine using a product, and this is what it works. This is the Brazilian black clay. We all use different types of clay. The black clay is made of titanium, copper, and iron. So what happens, that clay goes into the holes, the shafts of that hair that's broken, that damaged, and it seals in the gaps. Then we have bamboo fibers that actually wrap around the hair, and it actually adds a rope-like consistency to the hair to make it thick and full. This is a first application for this particular girl that I have there on that before picture. You're going to notice by that first application, your hair is going to be smoother, it's going to be sealed. But with continued use, your hair, you'll notice that your hair starts to grow because it doesn't break.
Because I think I've often said it to my hairdresser. She says, do you want me to give you layers? And I go, no, because it's thin enough down at the lengths.
Yes.
As it is. So, you know, there's been so many of us, and it starts off nice and even at the top, and then you get to the bottom and you can see it sit in little tiny scraggles. That's evidence that you no
that
longer
your
have,
hair is
your hair is breaking. So if you're looking at that, think, oh, I put my hair in a ponytail and it's thick at the head, but by the end it's like a little pig's tail.
It's like a pig's tail.
You know,
this is exactly the perfect collection. For women like you.
So also for girls who want to grow their hair longer.
Absolutely.
I think what happens with age is we all say, oh, my hair's old. It's behaving old. It won't grow long anymore. You need strength back in your hair. You need fortification. You need elasticity at the same time as fortification. So your hair has to be supple so it can handle the drag of the brush. It can handle being put in elastic bands. It can handle all of that rigor that goes with stretching it out as you're drying it, blow drying it. So you need to give it that protection. Now, we did just have a question that said, can I mix the range? Well, draw your attention to this pack we put together. We have mixed the range here. It is developed so they all mix and match. You have the inner core conditioner sitting next to the white clay shampoo. So if you are thinking, oh, I have a problem with both, I need volume as well as strength, this is the pack for you because we have the shampoo. Now, by the way, that shampoo will marry back when you want to use it with this one as well. So what we've got is the ability for you to benefit from both packs here. So yes, we've got the inner core conditioner because that's where you're seeing that clinical study and it's matching little mist there.
64% less breakage on the mist, 76% on the conditioner.
And then we've put in the shampoo that's from the white clay range. So what we could do is also use it here sometimes.
Oh, yes.
And use this once a week. Pop this in other times when you want to resolve your issue of thin, limp-looking hair. But you can also team it back with this when you want volume as well as anti-breakage. So that's why we sort of played around with this pack here and giving you a little bit of a mix. So be my guest, mix it up, girls. It's all made to go together so long as you shampoo, conditioner, and then you're choosing, am I doing a mask? Am I doing styling products? They all mix and match. And by the way, my mist, 2 left. 2 left of my mist. I know. I didn't even get to make my hair big. 148 or 145.
Really?
Oh, magic. Item number that you need for the anti-breakage and strengthening 3-piece collection. By the way, the mist has gone. Well done, girls. This pack is dropping very fast as well. All right, we've got another model here. This is the thing, is these girls both have managed to keep their hair long even though they're aging. But it is about keeping that strength. It is
about keeping the strength and the elasticity of the hair. Now, Sean has natural hair. This is her natural hair. Her hair tends to be on the curly side, which tends to be very dry. So I know for a fact that if I were to comb through that before picture that she has there, oh my gosh, I will be seeing so much hair on the floor, it's crazy. So this is the perfect product for her because once again, she does it on wet hair, does it again on dry hair. And what this is going to do, oh, thank you, that's going to seal her ends. It's going to, once again, give me this hair. It's going to be strong. It's going to be resilient. This is what we want for hair that you know, for it to happen to the hair. So that's another thing. You know, you have women out there and they have the hair that's bouncing and behaving, it's bouncing and bouncing, and you wonder, why is their hair so bouncy? Because the hair is clean. Okay, your hair is clean. You don't have stuff that's gook and stuff that it's going to be on top of your hair that's weighing that hair down. This, I mean, shake your hair, guys. This is all clean hair. And there's nothing more beautiful than having gorgeous hair, clean hair with products that are good for your hair. So in this particular collection, I mean, if you have not grabbed it, you need to grab it because we only have probably less than 20 of these, or I don't even know how many. So grab them
while you can.
While you can, because we don't have a lot.
We don't have a lot, and remember, it is also the final day of the event. So if you want to go to our website, tvsn.com.au, you can see the full range from Taya. I need you shopping now before the stock goes. Our phones are busy on 132310. That's the way if you want to talk to someone, get those item numbers down of the packs you're interested in, or shop online. But remember, multi-order, because you're saving postage and you're still getting a 30-day money-back guarantee on each and every one. And we'll be back to talk about our purchase with purchase, as well as one other pack. There's our first sold out of the hour. Look, not all have confirmed. You may get lucky. About a dozen are still in carts. So keep trying, get that item number and write it down and keep hitting refresh. It goes back beautifully with our first pack. Now, this one is in a little bit of trouble. Before you know it, it too is going to be limited. It's 148127. You're getting the crystal scrub to make sure that your scalp is deliciously healthy. A healthy scalp is a better foundation for healthy hair. You've got your conditioner in there. The white clay is going to be clinically shown to give you a volumizing, a thickening action to the individual hair. Now, coming up, not been seen in the event so far, it is brand new. It is the Cocoa Water Volume and Texture Paste. Now, already it is in double digits and it has not been seen. It is your texturizing paste. So for anyone who wants that look of texture through their hair, we're going to show you how to use it. It's a his and her product, smells delicious and works fabulously. So we'll see that very, very soon. But a lot of attention has been given to our purchase with purchase. Now, mix and match your ranges. I'm going to show you the beautiful match going back for my next kit, but please note that this heating treatment mask is going to work with every single pack I've shown you so far. Now, you are getting a 118 mil, and instead of it being $49.95, it is coming down to $39.95 if you're using anything else. Now, you've had this in the range for a while, but it's really interesting that every now and then these viral sort of videos go out of everybody wanting a certain skincare product or a certain hair care look, and all of a sudden there's all the rage to have this glossy, silky, liquid-looking hair.
Yes.
You're like, we've been doing this for forever.
Exactly. And this is all the burrito nut collection. So the burrito nut, just so you know, Sarah, is actually called the tree of life in the Amazon because basically that tree is used for everything. And this is the particular burrito nut. Now, this is a cold express, and that express, I don't know how to say it, expressed, whatever. Yeah. And then that oil is what we have. It's called, for us, it's like gold in a bottle because it does miracles to your hair. Right. Because it's an oil, unlike any other oil, it mimics the oils that we have in our hair. So it does not sit on top of your hair. It actually penetrates your hair shaft. And I think I might have a video that might show you exactly how that is. So imagine, oh, that was the video right there. Imagine putting on the oil, and as soon as you put that in, it actually goes into the cuticle of the oil, and it really starts to intensively repair that hair. So this is for women that have dry, brittle hair. If you color treat your hair, if you blow dry your hair, if you use flat irons, everything that we do, basically, if you have hair on your head, you need the burrito nut collection. Now, if you think that your hair is past repair, then I would want for you to get the mask. Because this mask is like nothing you've seen before. So it is a liquid. It's going to come into a liquid. You're going to see that you're going to spray it in your hand. Like it is you spray it on your hand. It is water. Right. Okay, it's like a water. Let me get that a little bit more. Okay, Oh, sorry, I can't show it. There you go. But you see it's water, right? So, but what happens when you put water on it, it heats up. And I would love for you to feel this, Sarah, because it's going to heat up. But then you'll see that this is the conditioner. You see it there? Oh. It turns into a thickening, a thick conditioner.
So it's activated by the, so once you got the water in there.
Look at this, you see?
Ah. Oh, you can feel that. That's warm.
Did you see how it heats up?
Oh, that's lovely. Oh my
So
God,
what you
the
do?
water was going to be warm. The water's cold.
The water's cold.
Oh,
No, it's the product itself. So what? Oh my God! Look, feel your hands when you put it in the water.
Yeah.
So imagine this on your hair. You see all that silkiness when you see. I can't have the girls with wet hair here, but you can see this. This is like silk in your hair. So what I love about this is instantly going to. You see that?
Look at that, catches on my ring. There you go. So that's what's actually, and then so how long do I leave that on for?
You leave it on for 3 minutes while you're in the shower. Yes. And unlike other conditioners out there, which I might have a sample of one here just to show you. These are all, all the other conditioners out there. I have a little sample of just a regular conditioner, right? You have it here. You see, this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. So this just sits on your hair. Look, I can play a ball with it. It doesn't even move because it sits on your hair and it does not penetrate. It doesn't do anything. So the difference between this is that this particular one is going to be absorbed in the hair because when you get a treatment in the salon, they put you under the heater so that it penetrates. It opens up the cuticle and it penetrates the treatment, right? The treatment is penetrated. So this is what it's basically done. So if you think that you want to cut your hair because your hair is to the point of no return, this is your salvation. This is a product that you want to use maybe once a week if your hair is really, really damaged. And if not, you can use it maybe once a week as a maintenance because you will notice the difference with that first application, okay?
Okay, now a couple of treatments.
Oh my God,
you're all the way to the scalp?
This is a 4 ounce. You spray very little. You saw how fast you sprayed three or four sprays, and you can actually. So this is going to last you a very long time. I have really not tested to see the length of it, at least a good 6 or 7 months.
Now with that one as well, you're saying that I can use it once a week, only 3 minutes. So unlike other masks where you have to set aside half a day, you have to get in the shower, then get out of the shower, and then you have to go and do something else and come back. We're talking in the shower, cleaning, shaving your legs, whatever it is, 3 minutes up, it's out. It doesn't become an extra step. I always know I'm a bit of a lazy girl in that way. I'm a low maintenance. I want things to work in with my existing time frame of things. Now, my shower is a certain time. I want something to work in with that. The fact that this can be done in a couple of minutes, but it is that intense, and it is that for anyone who styles their hair with heat, anyone who colors their hair, anyone like me who goes, it's a bit crispy.
Oh, yes.
It feels a little bit crispy. This is about intense hydration and moisture. And with hydration and moisture comes elasticity. Elasticity is giving you what you're seeing there with Sean's hair, bounce. Beautiful body and bounce, and that's what we want. Crispy hair has no body.
No body, no bounce, nothing. So this is high lift color, and this is what I love for my high lift color girls. This is a must-have collection, and also for women that have curly hair. Curly hair, like I said, like Sean says, tends to be very dry, and it's a product that once you put it on, she says, well, when she put it on this, she said it lathered so beautifully. And what I love about it is it actually gives her the shine that I want, because the buriti nut, it does not sit. Notice that her hair is not oily. It's not sitting on her hair. What this is just bouncy hair that is movable, hair that is supple. I mean, it is just gorgeous, sexy hair. So, I mean, if you guys are struggling with your hair, thinking, okay, I might have to cut it, I might have to cut that because it's just brittle, it's dead, it's just, there's no salvaging it, this mask is going to be your lifesaver.
Look at that polished look on her hair. Look at that expensive look. And I'm going to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what we want, expensive looking hair. Hair that looks like you've just come out of the salon. Well, maybe the last salon trip was a month and a half ago. We're going to give you back that ability for your hair to always look its best. Bring out that colour that you paid a fortune for. Bring out that cut that you actually had. Like in the before, the layers weren't evident. The layers aren't making sense, but
it just looks like a clump of hair.
Yeah.
Now here you can actually see the definition. You can see when the hair is hydrated and the hair is repaired. It makes such a big difference on the way your hair's set, the way it sits, and the way you can actually work with it. You know.
Now it is $49.95. You can get it by itself, but I am going to say get it with something else because flat rate shipping means no extra postage, and the price will come down to $39.95. We're using the beautiful nut that is the heart of the Amazon here. That is an oil that will not sit heavily on the hair. It will become as if it's one with the hair. Beautiful botanicals from the Amazon, teamed together with the best of science to allow you to get a range that works with your concerns. We've already looked at the right clay for those who need volume, those who need the look of thicker hair. We've looked at the inner core for those who have the problem with breakage that never seem to be able to get that hair growing long and evenly. And we're also going to look now at, of course, the Baruti Nut Intensive System, because that is going to be for those who have damage to their hair. It's dry, it's brittle. Now look at this. It's still saying sold out. Only now a couple to confirm. We're going to see more sold outs as we go through this hour. The cocoa water volume and texture paste is still to come. Stay with me, guys. It's 148144. You don't have to watch the presentation though. Get that item number, call us up, put your order through to guarantee you do not miss out. We've already seen some sold outs. Now I have an email that's come through from Tracy. She said, hello ladies. I'm in my 50s. I have dark coloured, fine hair. It's dry looking, and I always lose hair washing and styling when I use a styling tool. Which pack would be good? Thanks for Tracy.
The inner core. You want to protect the hair that is on your head, so you want to stop that breakage. I'm going to be honest with you, Tracy. The bottom line is we lose hair for different reasons. I don't know if if you color your hair, you might want to get actually both ranges. I'm sorry, but it's really the truth. You want to get something that's going to repair your hair, which is the collection that we're going to come on with now. Also, this oil that we're going to have that I'm going to show you in a minute, it really is going to transform your hair. But if you are also suffering from breakage, you might want to go with the inner core, because that is going to immediately stop that breakage by 76%, because it's going to start creating that thickness in your hair with the Brazilian black clay. So when the hair is thin and fragile, I kind of ask that you alternate between an intensive repair collection and a anti-breakage collection, because you're going to need both at least to get that hair back on its feet.
Right, so you can alternate them. Okay, now if it is about hair that you spend too much time in the sun, you go and you colour your hair, you use heating tools, whether it's a straightener or a curler or a hairdryer all the time, your hair feels like autumn leaves and you think it never has sun, it never has light bouncing off my colour. You need this range. This is, of course, the Baruti Nut Intensive 3-piece collection. Shampoo and conditioner teamed back together, and of course the oil. We've touched on this nut in a minute. We're going to show you how that will work when you're using it before you dry your hair and after your hair as a styling product as well. And yes, by the way, you will notice it is part of this same range, so your purchase with purchase will be the next step to a complete system back with this one as well, so make sure you grab that at the same time. Now you're saving $53 by getting it in this way, so that means pick up that, because it's pretty much coming as a bonus for free. Okay, all right, so we talked about that there is a difference between hair that's breaking, and that's the inner core range. This is for those who still, like, I'm going to say this would be perfect for someone like Tina, who we've got in the chair. She's got beautiful thick hair. She can still grow her hair long, but it gets a bit crunchy. It gets a bit dry because she is a hair abuser.
I know, you're a hair abuser.
And it's okay. We're all in good company here.
Okay, so the bottom line is that this particular collection, basically this is where Taya started. This is the first collection that we've actually created. And I honestly did it selfishly, because to me, I have an afro. Just so you know, I relax my hair to make it this straight. People go, oh, why does she have her hair voluminous? I like my hair straight. What can I tell you? Because I've struggled with curly hair my whole life. So, and then on top of that, the bottom line is I color my hair at the age of over 50. My hairstylist, you know. So every line that we have, I have used, and I need. Okay, we need to do this. We need to do this. So for me, the intensive repair collection is a line that I love for all my girls that have. Basically, if you have hair in your head, you need to use this collection. So I was being selfish in a way that I wanted to help everybody. I just didn't want to say, okay, this is for this person, this is for that person, because I feel that everybody needs intensive repair.
Yes.
And look, for example, this is a perfect example. This woman has gray hair. Gray hair tends to be very fragile, and it tends to be very thin, and it will, and it's coarse. So what happens by just one application of this collection on her, look how I made that hair shiny, it's silky. It doesn't even look like the same head of hair when you see these before and afters. And like this, I have done dozens and dozens and thousands of before and afters when it comes to showing these incredible results. And it's all due to the buriti nut oil. The buriti nut oil, it's an oil that actually mimics the oils that we have on our hair. Therefore, it does not sit on top. It actually penetrates your hair. So it will not make your hair oily if your hair is thin. This is something that you want to put on. It's going to protect your hair. So I like to use it on wet hair and blow dry it. Why? Because it's going to protect your hair from that healing element and all that stuff, right? But it's also used after. So sometimes, you know, you go out and maybe it's rainy, it's muggy out there. Perhaps you've been on the sun all day and you feel like your hair has taken its toll. I don't know if you go out and if you're going in the car and everything, your hair starts to feel dry and tangly. What I love about this, even on my hair, okay, I have, like I said, baby fine hair. I put this on my hair. Look, it's not going to make my hair oily. It doesn't make my hair, but do you see how it seals that cuticle? My hair is so dry and it's so brittle because of everything that I do to it. Imagine everything that goes through my arsenal of products I try on my hair. That is not good, but I don't want to put it on somebody if I don't know if it's actually going to work. I am the guinea pig for every hair type, everything that I do. So bottom line is, I am telling you, this is the only thing that has saved my hair. And just using a tiny bit on hair that is high processed, like Tina, this is beautiful because look, it controls the flyaways, it controls the frizz. I want to bring it in here a little bit and I want you to see the shine on that. You see? You do not get shine. See how it reflects the shine off the cameras here. You will not get that shine, and it's not greasy. It will not make her hair greasy, which is what I love. So she can actually do whatever she wants, put her hair anyway, anyhow, and does not interrupt with her volume whatsoever. But what it does is it does seal the ends of your hair. Look at here. Look at here. It seals the ends of her hair by putting it on here. Look, I'm going to put a little bit here. Look at these ends. You see that? Yes. So I'm actually sealing her hair, and that is what I love about this product. I'm going to go run really quickly here, and I'm going to show you the back of Sean's hair.
Let me just remind you, you are getting the full-size shampoo, full-size conditioner in this. Not only do they have the buriti nut, they also have keratin in there to strengthen and fortify the hair. You team that back with, of course, this product here. That is 3 products coming your way for under $100. Think of it as $33 per product, as opposed to $153 combined. Look at Sean's hair. We've brought back the color. We've
exactly.
kept the style, though.
Did you see that I performed that on air for you? You saw how it was already little. I had not applied it on her hair before, so by doing that on air, you can see how instantly I have just sealed that cuticle. I have given that hair that gloss, that beautiful. Look at this.
And look at the curls have been tamed.
What a difference, that control. And once again, the shine. And if you feel her hair, it's like silk. You can run your fingers through her hair, and it's, it's, honestly, it's gold in a bottle.
Wow, well, guys, it is in that pack. It's the only way to get it in this hour. It is coming your way with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you want to take advantage of the purchase with purchase, you are doing it in the one order because you will get flat rate shipping. There it is by itself. Get that $10 saving. Get the free postage by picking it up at the same time as any other packs. And remember, if you've just joined us, all of the packs work back together, so there's nothing wrong with one day looking after your breakage concerns, the next day looking after your volume, the next day looking after your the treatment of your hair and the dehydration. Let's finish off with the last product. This is very different than what we've been looking at. It's from the Cocoa Water collection. It smells divine. You've got, of course, our beautiful volume and texture paste. 148144 is the item number. I always think of a textured paste as something that is for the gents or someone that has short hair, but Arlene, that's not the case. A textured paste can be used on everyone.
For anyone, and let me show you what this is all about. Can you sit over here for me, Sean?
We've got a bit of a video here.
Oh, there you go. There you go. This is my friend Lori from back home. Lori has the most gorgeous hair, but it tends to just be flat and lifeless. It does not do anything. And I got her hooked on this particular product, and she says, oh my gosh, look, I'm sorry, how much time do we have?
We've got like a minute, like 1 minute.
Oh, so
That's
nothing.
why we're rushing in.
So nothing. I don't even know where we're. Okay, it's tiny bit. There are the fibers. I'm gonna go in right here really quick. Oh my God, I'm gonna run. No, it does not.
The fibers are gonna become one.
It's gonna give her the volume. It's gonna give her the texture. This is what. So by doing this, I'm scrunching up her hair. I'm actually creating that curl. I'm actually creating that curl. I'm holding it. But once again, it's hydration because it's a coconut water, coconut fibers that are giving you all this hold. So you see that?
Oh, that's cute. So you went from perfectly straight to
you
this
can go
gorgeous
exactly, and you can just do it in a second because it does not damage your hair. It's beautiful.
Now, guys, we are so out of time. So what I want you to do is go to tvsn.com.au. You will see the full range of Taya online. There is one final show tonight at 5:30. So come back and remember we're live so you can ask questions. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And don't forget 5:30 this afternoon. But stay with us after the break. More shopping coming your way from, of course, what was that? Pharma Botanica. See you soon.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day. Getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3-cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week.
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the two of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does three things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates can
hovers
hover.
over the top. So again, it's got our non-stick plates, really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those three options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments. Oh, Pharma Botanica, everybody, welcome to the hour. So good to have your company. It is the hour that is quite simply a life changer. Paul Gribble joins us. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, lovely to see you too, Jamie.
Wow, and I say that from the heart, and I don't say that about many things, but it really is a product that really can change people's lives.
Oh, that's right. I mean, the beauty of it is that what we tried to do for you is bring you a range of formulations to address all of the key areas of your body so that you can age evenly and gracefully. And the approach that we take at Pharma Botanica is to use only the plants themselves. No chemicals, no extracts, no standardised equivalents, just what Mother Nature intended us to consume, always sourced wherever possible from the country of origin so that we have the best therapeutic quality of the ingredients in each and every formula.
And nobody else in Australia does it, except for these guys. As you say, no one's mad enough to do it because it takes so long. Unfortunately, when we do run out of some of these, we're out of stock for months and months. Heartmate, for example. Now, there's a couple of these that we are low in stock. We're supposed to have a few shows to go. There's a couple of them might not make it. Heartmate's one. $129 it is for the 2 tubs. They're normally $80 a tub, so both together, obviously, the way to go, value-wise, and 60-day money-back guarantee, right?
That's right.
Yeah, great stuff. $43 your first easy payment makes it even more affordable to get. Also, we have, Livermate has exploded in this event. Do you think it's Christmas?
Well, I mean, for me, it's an all-year-rounder. But obviously, at this time of the year, it's even more important because we've just probably been doing a little bit of overindulging.
Yeah.
In my mind, it doesn't end until after Australia Day, but there you go.
You got to clean out the filter.
That's
what
right.
I
And
always
protect
think
it.
about.
And protect it from chemical damage beforehand.
That is a 2-tub supply, so 2 months there, right,
2
Paul?
months, that's
yeah,
right.
and your 60-day money-back guarantee on all the 2-tub supplies, everybody, on everything. And are you getting a gift with everything? Your bracelet?
That's right.
How beautiful is this?
One gift with all your purchase. If you buy several products, obviously, you've got your combined
show
postage
ya?
and one gift.
How gorgeous is this?
The Trinity bracelet.
That is beautiful, mate.
So the whole idea was it's our 30th year in business, our 18th year on TVSN, and the Trinity bracelet was some of the 3 pillars of health. So, you know, what you eat,
Yep.
Bit of exercise and sleep.
Yeah, beautiful. You're going to get that absolutely free with everything in the hour. Let us begin. I am so thrilled to bring you this first item. I'm only doing one show with you in this entire event, Paul, and
it was something I said?
Yes, it is. And I couldn't find a shirt to match yours, that's it. But this is a product that has totally changed my life personally. It's MSM Alive. Normally one tub is $80. You're getting two for $129, 60-day money-back guarantee with 3 easy payments too. If you're wondering how to order, 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. It's really, really simple. We dispatch within 48 hours and you've got the extended money-back guarantee. Here is a little clip to give you an overview of MSM Alive and what it can do for you. Have a look.
For hundreds, possibly thousands of years, man has known about the benefits of soaking in hot springs. The Earth has given us geothermal hot springs located all over the planet. The hot springs contain sulfur, the 6th largest element in our bodies, and a crucial mineral used in forming proteins needed for healing and repair. This sulfur compound is known as MSM, or methyl sulfonyl-methane. Pharmabotanica is proud to present therapeutic MSM Alive. MSM Alive contains a compound found in the ancient pine needles that surround some of the Earth's geothermal hot springs. So what can MSM Alive do for us? Enhance your energy levels. Assist with recovering from illness. Relieves symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis. Enhances physical performance. Supports skin regeneration and connective tissue health. MSM Alive. Love life.
It's all good news apart from the bad news, which is 2/3 of stock has gone. There's no worse feeling than jumping on the TVSN website and we haven't got it.
No, there is.
What?
Looking at the bottom of an empty tub and you don't have another one.
Oh my gosh.
That's even worse in my opinion.
Because you're feeling so good. Okay,
yes.
Let's start with MSM. And there's so many areas to start with, Paula, and I always, it's become a bit of a joke, but I did the shows with you for about maybe 8 years.
Yeah, that's right.
Before I tried it. I just believe Paul because he's a lovely guy.
That's not
but when I started to take it, the change,
I know.
the energy, that was a really unique energy. It was so clean, and not just physical, but mental.
Yeah, because it's just such an all-round product, because often I get asked, you know, who should take MSM Alive? And I say everybody over the age of 12, because everyone can benefit from taking it. Because it's, you know, as we get older, obviously, there's issues like your arthritis and flexibility, wound healing, all of those things become a lot more of a challenge, whereas MSM will assist you with that. But even in your younger years, you know, 30, 20, if you've had a sporting injury, for example, or you're just looking for a bit more energy, a bit of mental clarity, boosting your immune system, all of these things are in this formula. And when you look at methyl sulfonyl-methane, or MSM itself, naturally occurring element found in every living creature, plant, even a single-cell amoeba. Wow. MSM is found in.
Is that right?
It is the foundation for cell creation and renewal.
Right.
And so it's an interesting thing, because back in 1960, it goes back to, a guy called Professor Stanley Jacobs identified methyl sulfonyl-methane. Now, it took him another 10 years to find a stable source of it, because the thing about MSM is, a lot like vitamin C, our body needs a lot of it, and it also flushes it throughout the day. And it wants it fresh and it wants it sharp. So this is why we need to supplement, because, as I said, it took him 10 years to find a stable source, because whilst it's found in every single living cell, plant, animal or single-cell amoeba, when fruit and vegetables are picked, it only stays there for about half an hour to an hour max before it's gone. Wow. So as you can imagine, from our food sources, you know, our amazingly fresh food people and all that sort of stuff, none of that fruit or vegetables were picked within an hour of you picking it up off the shelf. I mean, let's face it was probably picked about a year ago.
Yeah, for sure.
So obviously there's no MSM left in it.
Yeah.
So likewise with vitamin C, it's another one that is a tricky one. It dissipates very quickly and our body flushes that out continually through the day. So this formula here, MSM Alive, has both the MSM and it has a natural source of vitamin C in the rosehip. Now, that's another interesting ingredient because one of the things I love about using real plants is that we get positive benefits in conjunction with why it was there. So the rosehip in this example, we could have chosen a mountain of different ingredients that are high in vitamin C, but the rosehip was selected because it specifically targets the pain associated with arthritis.
Isn't
that amazing?
On the front of the tub, you have that in big letters, joints and flexibility. And I've got to be honest, I even forget that that's what it's primarily for because the other benefits are so strong, Paul.
That's right. The healthy cell renewal is just incredible because when we think about the arthritis, it can often be dryness in the joints where you're not getting enough of the fluid, the lubricating fluid in the joint.
Sure.
And so it gets dry and it gets raspy and painful and it swells up and then we don't have the movement, etc. So it's fantastic, but this one formula deals with both forms of arthritis, rheumatoid or osteo, which is really good.
Yep.
Reduces the inflammation, it's a natural anti-inflammatory, and it increases joint mobility and reduction in pain. So if you have anything like that, and if you've got arthritis, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's murder. And then when you look at the other ancillary benefits, the healthy cell renewal, now that's functioning at every single level in your body because every aspect, every single cell in our body is being renewed continually. In fact, over a 12-month period, every single cell in your body will be replaced.
And if you're wondering if people are getting good results, at present, I had a look just before the show, there's 98 five-star reviews at the moment. If you know anything about us Aussies and Kiwis, we don't leave a five-star review on someone like this unless something major has occurred in our body.
Because we get the same thing on our website. It is amazing. They always say, I don't do reviews.
Yes.
And it's like, well, I don't either, but it's got to be an exceptional
Let me just read you a couple here. Here's one from Evan, who's over 65, saying everything from Pharma Botanica is amazing, but MSM Alive is incredible. I always use it. It's very hard if you run out. She says, it keeps my body feeling so much younger than it actually is. That's a great way to describe it.
I couldn't agree more. It is.
Paul, can I touch on a couple? Look, we got the ingredients up. Should we do those
through this very quickly?
Yeah.
So obviously the main ingredient there is the methylsulfonal methane, and there is a large amount in there at 420 milligrams per capsule.
That is a lot, right?
It is a lot,
Okay.
And I often get, because you have to have a certain amount for it to be useful.
Yeah.
But 420. Now, you've got your ginseng there, which is the one that does the energy and mental clarity, which is fantastic because, you know, you want to bounce out of bed in the morning. You don't want to drag yourself out going, oh aches and pains and I feel terrible, I didn't sleep right. Then we've got the Siberian ginseng. That's the one that gives you that, as I said, energy and mental clarity.
That's that,
Rosehip, I've mentioned that, the vitamin C and the pain relief for arthritis. Now, cat's claw.
What's that?
This one's really interesting. It's the one that's in there to boost your immunity. Now, the other aspect of cat's claw, the secondary benefit, if you like, is that it cleanses the intestinal tract. Now, what I mean by that, it doesn't scrub it harshly or anything like that. It doesn't aggravate it. But you end up with bits of leafy greens like lettuce leaves or, you know, skins of tomatoes, all of those things that we eat regularly. They can stick to the side of the intestinal wall and can be quite difficult to get off. Now, of course, whilst they're there, it reduces our ability to absorb the nutrients from what we eat. So cat's claw, one of its lovely secondary things, other than just massively boosting your immune system, it gently cleanses the inside of the intestinal tract and removes all that debris. And so therefore we've got a much better movement, let's call it, but we're also absorbing the nutrients from our foods much more effectively and efficiently.
Paul, I'm so glad you brought it up, and I know it's to do with the cat's claw, but I always say this to you. When you get on MSM Alive, your bathroom habits are almost perfect.
Yes. Which is fantastic. If you ever have issues with it, which I've had over the years, it is just magic. And then, of course, the last ingredient in there is barley grass. Now, barley grass is like nature's multivitamin. It has every vitamin, mineral, amino acids, you name it, it's in barley grass.
Yeah.
Now, and this is an interesting one. Barley grass is found all over the planet.
Okay.
And the reason for that is, and as you can see there, 7,000 years before our calendar. So it's been around a long time. Now, the Roman soldiers used to carry it with them as they went, you know, traipsing all over the world.
Yeah.
Because they believed you could live off it.
Really?
I would never suggest you attempt to do that, but it does give you an indication of just how potent it is. So if you're taking another multivitamin, you can scrap that and just take the barley grass in your MSM every day.
Let me read you another couple of reviews. Look, I've got 98 to get through, so just relax, everybody. Been using MSM Alive for years and years, and it does work, says Mitz from Rose Bay. She's over 65. She said, I cannot be without this product. JB says, this is a product that I never want to be without. It gives amazing relief. Olive says, this is fantastic. I've used MSM Alive for years and it really helps me. Deb says, fantastic features. So impressed with this product. A great energy boost. Thank you so much for introducing this. It is an awesome product. Another one, Sue saying, I would never be without MSM Alive. What an incredible product. Paul, and I think about, you know, arthritis and the speed at which people seem to be often pain-free, or they get the mobility back. Like,
well, the pain-free is pretty quick. I mean, again, people say to me, you know, how long does this take to take effect? But everybody's different, so, you know, bear with us here. But some of the better results, like my mother, for example, she was riddled with arthritis, and when she didn't have it, because we would run out, she wouldn't be able to get out of bed for days.
Wow.
But as soon as we got it back to her, within 24 to 48 hours, she could get out of bed again.
Yeah.
Within 4 days, completely pain-free and
that's
the
amazing.
flexibility back again. So it's pretty quick.
I was reading a review of him a while back, and I love this review. It's hard to read, but the lady was saying she said, I'm actually crying while I'm writing this because it's the first time I've been out of pain in years.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I mean,
I know
it makes you glad you keep doing it, right?
I know. We've often said that it's that feedback that we get that keeps us going. Because I mean, quite frankly, otherwise we would have bailed on this a long time ago.
Because it's so hard.
It is. It's really difficult, and it's costly, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Which is why most people don't do it.
Yeah.
But it's worth it. They work so well.
There is nothing in here apart from the plants, eh?
No, that's exactly right. And that's the difference between everybody else and Pharma Botanica, because you will not see extract equivalent on any of our labels. As we see here, ours are the blue ones on the right. So you see milk seed, and you've got... well, actually, that's a little bit wrong, but anyway. Milk seed is the seed powdered, gently dried and powdered. Now, on the opposite side, you'll see that, you know, global artichoke, but it says extract equivalent.
Sure.
Now, an extract equivalent is where they take the plant, torture the life out of it, with horrible things like acetone, alcohol, and you get residual chemicals left over. Whereas ours is all pure plants and nothing else. Now, the other beauty of this is, good old Hippocrates, the father of medicine, you know, he said, let your food be your medicine be your food. The other one I love is, many have died whilst the plant that could have saved them grows on their grave.
Oh, what a great saying.
All of our medicines have originated in the plant kingdom. And then, of course, it's now broadened out into they're taking them from the marine environment and anywhere else they can find things. But the beauty of it is science caught up and worked out that we share DNA, up to 80% DNA match with each ingredient in these formulas and our own. Wow. Then you have specific combinations of vitamins, minerals and antioxidants. Now, the whole point of that is that when it hits the liver sits there and it goes, oh, I know you, because it recognises the DNA. Then it recognises the vitamin, mineral and antioxidant combinations and go, you're supposed to go down there. Off you go. Enters into the bloodstream and releases a few hormones to let the organs know that it's coming, and off it goes. And that's how it does its thing. Now, when you get something like a standardised extract or something, the poor old liver gets to the liver and it goes, what on earth are you? What the hell am I going to do with you? And the other beauty of it is that because we're using natural ingredients, your bioavailability, which means the body's ability to absorb it, is massively increased. So you'll never see a formula of ours that says, you know, like MSM Fort, you know, or MSM 2000. Because we don't have to do that. We don't have to increase the concentration because your body absorbs what it needs, and that's the way it goes. You buy those 5,000 milligram and this and that, the body just goes, oh, yeah, right, straight out through your urine tract.
Does it? Yeah. And again, nobody else does this.
No. No.
There's nothing like it on the market.
Not in Australia, no.
I've got some more reviews. Can I read another couple of reviews for you, everybody? Then I want to talk about wound healing as well.
Oh, yeah, wow.
Honestly. And the great thing is, it's like the MSM bonus. You get it all.
That's right. You get everything in the one formula.
Amazing bowels, energy and physical, mental, the wound
Cell
healing.
renewing, wound healing.
Fix the arthritis. I mean, what a product.
Skin, nails.
Gosh.
Fantastic.
Makes you better looking instant.
That's right. More attractive to the opposite sex.
No.
We're only joking.
Okay. Helen says, I've been taking MSM Alive for about 4 weeks. I've definitely started to notice changes. She said it took until about 3 weeks for me to start to really feel a lot more energy, and I'm feeling better within myself. I love it how she says this. I can't actually explain it. I just feel better, and I am more active as a result. I love that Helen said that. I just feel better.
'Cause we were talking out before outside the studio, and we were discussing the concept of general well-being or well-being and how it's so incredibly difficult to explain what that means and to sort of put your finger on something and say, there it is, that's what it means.
Yeah.
But when you take MSM Alive, both Jamie and I said the same thing, is that you finally understand what general well-being really is because you feel so generally fantastic.
Yes.
You don't you? You've
You
got
do.
more energy. And even Peter Mason was saying he had a shoulder injury from his skiing days and couldn't lift his elbow above his shoulder height. After taking the MSM for a couple of months, he got full movement back into his shoulder.
That's incredible.
So even old injuries, when we talk about wound healing, I had one on my leg about that long. It was a keloid, so it was all raised and ugly and horrible. I started taking this, and then one day I looked down and I went, good Lord, can't see it anymore. It had gone right down flat, it had turned white, and then it slowly just started to disappear. So all of those old injuries you've got, be it muscles, tendons, ligaments, joints, all of that stuff, it can, over a period of time, start to reverse all of those aches and pains that you have. Because I always wondered why, men over 60 were so grumpy, and now I understand.
Isn't that funny?
All the aches and pains.
Paul, I haven't told the story. I had to have a little procedure, and I said to the doctor, can I take this? And he said, bring the tub in, show me. And he went, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know, probably. You know, that kind of thing.
Well, they don't, unfortunately.
And, it's funny this, isn't it? And at the other side of it, he said, you cannot physically heal any faster than you've just healed.
I know.
You can't heal any faster than that.
The physio that Melissa and I go to, he just goes, I cannot believe how fast you and Melissa heal.
Yeah.
It's insane.
See, I love this.
And when this is going back to 2000, just early 2000, Melissa had an emergency appendectomy. Anyway, we went into North Shore. It was in the closed section, the area that had been closed because the place was packed. Anyway, so we're sitting there and she gets up in the next morning and the surgeon came in and he goes, where is she? And I said, oh, she's in the shower. And he went, yeah, right. And I went, oh, she's in the shower. And he goes, walks over, opens up the door.
Oh, nice.
And he goes, you're standing in the shower?
Yeah.
And he closed the door and he went, he looks at his watch again, he goes, it's only 24 hours.
Wow.
Anyway, so she got out of the shower, came back into the room, got into the bed and he went, oh, you don't need to worry. You know, you can go this afternoon. If you can get up and have a shower, you can leave. But he was like, how on earth? And then he looked at the bedside table and, of course, there was Livermate and MSM.
Yeah, right.
All of the products. And he
I'll
goes,
take one of those.
oh, whatever.
Isn't it amazing?
But it was incredible how quickly she felt.
$43 gets it home. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, which means you can try it for 2 months, everybody. 132310 is the number to call. If you're restocking, restock. What are we looking at stock-wise? I think it's over 70% of stock gone. That's the bad news. The worst news is it takes ages to get back in stock, doesn't it? Months and months.
It takes months, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's just
Look, grab it while you can, everybody. Or go online, tvsn.com.au. And if you run out and you're thinking, I need that well-being back, the way I describe it is this. Think in your life, look back over your life and think, when did I feel the best, the most energetic, I felt the freest, the strongest? That's general well-being.
About 6.
Yes, I'll have that again. Let me show you a clip, everybody. Great time to order. This is Judy's story.
Judy's story.
Judy Simpson was undergoing treatment when she started using MSM Alive. And this is her story.
And you get very tired. So a friend of mine told me about this MSM Alive. And I said, look, you know, I'll give anything a try because I have trouble getting up a flight of stairs. I'd have to stop halfway and have a little breather. So I started taking 4 tablets of a morning and 4 tablets at night, and I really found my energy levels were sort of jumped up, and I had I'd still have to have my little rest in the daytime, but I had a lot more energy to do things. And you know, there was one time my daughter called around and I was mowing the lawn, and she sort of said, "Oh, Mum, what are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm mowing the lawn." She said, "Well, what are you on?" And I had all this energy and sort of energy to burn, and then maybe I would go and have another sleep. But I really found that it did help my recovery. And the other thing was I've always had a bit of a hip problem, and it definitely helps with the hip. I don't take any glucosamine or any fish oil or anything else. I just take the MSM, and if I've run out, my friends get it to me very quickly. And you do notice a difference even in the short time when you're not taking it to when you start taking it again. You can tell the difference. And sometimes you sort of forget you've run out and you think, oh, gee, what's wrong with my hip? What have I done lately? And then you start taking it again, and all of a sudden you think, oh, that's right, I forgot to take didn't have any tablets. I'd run out. So I really do recommend it. It is fabulous, and it has certainly helped me.
Hey, $43 gets your MSM Alive home. Judy, great story, Paul.
Yeah, she's an amazing woman. It was funny because she was literally mowing the lawn and her daughter came over and went, "What on earth?"
Yeah.
I went, well, you know, I've got nothing else to do. I've got all this energy.
See, isn't it good? Let me read a couple of more reviews. I would never be without MSM Alive. What an incredible product, says Suze. She's in her 60s. I feel brand new again. Oh, yes. This is it. I love this. This is from Billy, and she's around 60. She says, MSM Alive is so good. I'm feeling like a brand new person. I take 3 every day, first thing after brekkie, and I am feeling great. They really do work for me. Thank you so much, Paul, and the team at Pharma Botanica. How is that? Feel brand new again.
And as I said, it's not necessarily age-related, because we had a friend down at the marina and his son, 18, playing basketball, blew his knee.
Yeah.
And they told him he wouldn't be able to play for the rest of the season.
Oh, wow.
We got him the MSM. 6 weeks later, he was back on the court playing, and he came up to us and said, "Oh, God, I can't thank you enough." He said, "I thought I was going to miss the rest of the season."
Yeah.
And the rest of the season was 4 months, so it was quite some time. Anyway, he just said, "Oh, wow, I cannot believe it." So, as I said, it doesn't matter about age. It's very, very good for wound healing, healthy cell renewal. As I said earlier, every single cell in your body will be renewed every 12 months.
Okay.
So our body is doing that all the time, and that's why we need to have that MSM there, always available. So morning and night, because we do most of our healing and repair at night.
How many are we taking? These are the capsules.
Nice and simple. 3 capsules twice a day is the recommended dosage.
Yep.
If you have had, you know, surgery, or you've, you know, had an injury, a major injury, you can up it to 3 or 4 capsules 3 times a day, but don't do it for too long. 2 to 3 weeks is, well, that's the way that I look at it.
Yeah.
When Melissa goes through her ankles and gets the hardware removed again,
yeah.
She'll take 4 capsules 3 times a day for probably a month or 2.
Okay.
But I've got to tell you, she's just had the plates removed from her right ankle, and you should. I know the surgeons did a fantastic job on the stitching. Don't get me wrong, but I was cleaning the wound, and I said to her, "God," I said, "in a month you won't even know where that was."
Wow, really?
It's incredible. On her left ankle, where she broke the other one, on that one you can hardly see the scars at all. It's amazing. As I said, they go this really fine white colour, and it just blends into your skin.
It's incredible, isn't it? Let me read this one here from Margaret, because there's 98 5-star reviews on MSM Alive, right? She said, I was just watching the program on Pharma Botanica, and she said, it's interesting, listen to the program. It actually suddenly occurred to me, my level of energy has gone up so much. She said, which I need to walk, I've got 2 big dogs at home, and I walk them for 2 hours every morning. She said, but it also dawned on me, isn't it funny, you don't realise sometimes when pain goes. She said, but it also dawned on me my thumbs are not hurting me every time I use them now. Thank you so much. Because you're a different person when you're in pain, are you?
Oh, I know. You're not pleasant to be around because it's not nice. And that's what I was saying. I could never understand why men over 60 were so grumpy.
Yeah.
Then I got over 60 and understood.
Oh, that's
it's
why.
Like, oh, my God, where did that pain come from? Where did that ache come from? Whoa, that's right. That was fun.
Imagine if you could be that person, though, out of pain. Your joints have got the flexibility
you're
and movement
happier
again.
and you're more fun to be with, and you can get up and do more, obviously, such as exercise. And even if you're not massively mobile, at least you've got the energy and the flexibility to be able to do whatever you can. Whereas when you're not, well, if there's aches and pains, you're reluctant to even move because who wants to be in pain? It's not fun. It's not entertaining. And the other aspect of it is we don't want to be on, very heavy painkillers for long periods of time because the poor old liver then goes, ooh.
Yeah, I'd
give me a
hate
break.
it. Yeah, but all natural.
Absolutely.
No extracts.
No extracts.
No
No
synthetics.
chemicals. No synthetics. Just as Mother Nature intended it.
There's nothing like it in the country, everybody. Grab it while you can. And could be getting your bathroom habits. Hey, you're going to get that fixed up anyway. Could be the energy levels, mentally and physically. You're going to get that anyway. Getting rid of the pain from arthritis and joints. You're going to get that anyway. Oh, wound healing. Oh, you'll get that anyway.
Yeah.
It's a lot of bonuses. Nothing
There's
like
a lot
it on
anyway.
the planet. It is the best. I wish I could give it to everybody in the world. I really do. $43 gets it home. 132310 number to call. Really easy to call. Really easy to order. Speak to the lovely operators and they will sort you out in a very good way. While the video was on with MSM, we were just talking about bones and teeth. We're just about to jolly well sell out. I'm so sorry. I should have mentioned at the start of the show. We have exactly 24 packs left, Paul. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned it. And we were talking about... I just broke a
your
little
teeth, yeah.
Just yesterday.
Because it's amazing. Very, very quickly. Everybody thinks bones and teeth as in your skeleton. Most people don't even think about your teeth when you consider calcium. But the reality is that your skeleton is the bank for your calcium, and the reality is that your muscles, organs, nervous tissue, all of that will come before your skeleton. The body will suck it out of your bones and your teeth to supply it to your organs, muscles, tissues and nerves.
Wow.
So very, very important. And the wonderful thing about it is we've got alfalfa in there as a natural source of calcium. The reason we chose alfalfa is because it also comes with vitamins A, K and D. Now, that's important because if you don't have the right levels of A, K and D present when the calcium enters the system, it goes straight out through the kidneys.
Oh.
And then we have other ingredients in there to support the kidney function. Once again, because the secondary aspect of your kidneys is to recycle the calcium out of the waste fluids. Right. Then you've got wormwood, which eliminates parasites, because this is a big area of study at the moment because the parasites are eating all the calcium.
We're just about to run out. Yeah, I think we're in the teens with that now, everybody. That's your bones and teeth. Do something about it because the dentist, God bless him, he's so expensive.
I know, but mine gets excited now. He goes, oh, wow, you've got no chipped teeth. Your teeth are actually stronger and better. And I went, oh, that's fantastic, because I've been going to him since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, and he's probably got about 4 condominiums out of me.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm only joking, but yes,
hey,
I've certainly spent a lot of time with you.
Yeah, you do a great job. Bless you. If you could make it a little bit cheaper, that'd be great. Mate, next. Everyone, wow, most important muscle in your body. $129 it is for 2 tubs rather than $80 a tub. You're getting 2 for $129. 60-day money-back guarantee to try it. Nobody does that, and we don't have it on anything else here at TVSN. Hey, if you just got MSM Alive, you're also going to get your beautiful bracelet too. Your Trinity bracelet is included with every pack, right?
Yes.
Yeah, good. I want to show you a little video on HeartMate, what it does, and if it's for you. Have a look.
Your beating heart. The role of your heart is to pump oxygen-rich blood to every living cell in your body. Your heart beats approximately 80 to 100,000 times a day. It pumps almost 8,000 litres of your blood. Like any complicated and hard-working equipment, you need to look after it. Diet and lifestyle are often the major contributors to heart problems. This is really good news. It means we can do something about it. Pharma Botanica is proud to present HeartMate, a unique formulation of 6 pure botanicals that can help maintain the health of your heart. Hawthornberry has been shown to improve the pumping action of the heart muscle. Elecampane Nourish your lungs for improved oxygenated blood. Aged garlic, the world's most respected medicinal plant for thousands of years. Cramp bark, as the name suggests, we don't want the heart muscle cramping. Parsley, high in vitamins and nutrients and chlorophyll. Cayenne, to stimulate circulation and break down cholesterol. Heartmate from Pharma Botanica. Love and nurture your heart.
Yeah, Heartmate. $43 gets your Heartmate home, everybody. 3 easy payments, a good way to go in your 60-day money-back guarantee. Hearts, Paul, most of us have got them.
Yeah, it's an amazing one. The heart is an incredible organ. It's not the most important, obviously. The eyes and the brain are probably right up there above them, but obviously without one you don't get very far.
No.
But it's an interesting organ because it has a unique muscle tissue. Your brain is not actually involved in the beating of your heart.
Stop! I didn't know that.
Yep. Every time the muscle contracts, it automatically releases an electrical charge, which then keeps the heart going. So your brain is not involved with it at all.
Wow.
And in fact, your liver, funnily enough, has more influence over the rate that your heart beats, your blood pressure, cholesterol, all of those things, than anything else to do with your heart.
Isn't it? Sorry, when we do these shows, it's normally the emails that come in that people go, I thought everything was fine, but then I started getting like palpitations, or you go into the doctor for a checkup and the doc's like, you know what?
Yeah, it's
That's
a little
bit weird.
But I don't know if you've ever had it, but arrhythmia or palpitations is really quite scary when it happens. And it can happen at any time. I mean, anxiety attacks, for example, can, when you go and get a blood test, it looks like you've had a heart attack, but in actual fact, you haven't. So it's very, very important to look after our heart, and keeping that rhythm nice and smooth and regular is one of those aspects of heart health, and pumping that 4 litres through. Now, the other aspect of this one is, as we age, of course, you get build-up of fatty build-up in the arteries, or if you're getting the wrong calcium, the calcium deposits will start forming on the inside of the arteries, called hardening of the arteries.
Okay.
Now, this formulation has hawthornberry in it. Now, hawthornberry, if you go into Germany, for example, and you go to a doctor and say heart, he will immediately go hawthornberry.
Do they really?
Yep. Because the hawthornberry not only does help with the beating of the heart and the condition of the heart muscle, it eats away and gets rid of the fatty build-up and the hardening of the artery walls. So,
mate, and that's the number 1 ingredient. That's first.
Right. Yeah. That's the first one up there. Now, elecampane. Now, this is an interesting one. It's there. Elecampane is to decongest the lungs. So we want to get the mucus and rubbish out of the lungs, because that increases oxygen absorption, which then helps the heart to pump the blood.
Okay.
So it's also antifungal and antimicrobial, because again, what we want to do is clean the blood up as much as we can, so that as it flows through the body, it's doing the right thing, feeding nutrients and not sharing muck.
Wow.
And then we've got cayenne pepper. Now, you'll see this in a lot of our formulas. The reason for that is it's a blood cleanser. It also makes the blood slipperier, so it doesn't clot as readily.
Wow.
It's also got that wonderful thing of high in antioxidants, and it goes around and gets those free radicals, scavengers that we don't like.
Cayenne pepper,
Great for lowering the blood pressure and breaking down the cholesterol, so you know, balancing out your good and bad cholesterol.
Yep.
So it's a wonderful ingredient, and it also helps with your peripheral circulation. Now we've got garlic. Garlic is one of the most studied plants for cardiovascular health, because it's antimicrobial, antibiotic, it's anti-everything, and it's fantastic for your heart. Hence why Asian communities tended not to have a lot of heart disease until they start eating Western foods.
Wow.
Yeah, and then we've got cramp bark, of course, because we don't want the heart muscle cramping up. And parsley is in there as, again, a good blood purifier and cleanser, and it also helps balance out the cholesterol levels.
Sorry, Paul, I'm just going to jump in. You probably noticed at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, that way, yeah, okay, your MSM Alive has popped up, and there's a very good reason for that. That means we're starting to get low in stock on it. If you want to grab that, it's a very, very good time to do it. And I'm not one of these people that say, get it, get it. It's a really good time to stock up. What's the shelf life if I get a couple?
3 years. So you've got 3 years of shelf life, unopened, of course.
Yeah.
So you can stock up and put them away for that rainy day, should it come.
Okay, once it's opened, how long?
Once it's opened, you've got about 2 months.
Okay.
That's typically if they're kept in the right environment. Obviously, if you keep them out of humidity, store it in the fridge, all that sort of stuff.
So when that's gone, though, not back for months and months, eh?
No, it's scheduled to be run, but of course the factories haven't started up again yet. The pharmaceutical facilities haven't started up again yet.
Okay.
So can't tell you when it'll be back, but...
Just a heads up. When it comes to the Heartmate, we have 65 packs left. Annie, and that is not a lot for Australia and New Zealand. Annie says, I've been using Heartmate now for about a month. She said, I had a scare. I had chest pains. I ended up in hospital for the day. I got the all clear with the testing, but she said I got a massive shock. Since taking Heartmate, though, she said, I feel great. She said, I don't feel sluggish anymore. And she said, I swear I've even got more energy.
Well, that's right, because you're now getting a lot of that oxygenated blood flowing through the body at the 4 litres a minute that it's supposed to.
Yeah.
And you're getting it out to all of the extremities. So obviously all of your organs, because see, I mean, I used to say this all the time ad nauseum, but every single aspect of our body requires oxygenated, nutrient-rich blood to function.
Right.
So it has to be flowing all the time and at that 4 litre rate, which if you've got any issues with your arteries or the heart muscle itself, you're not going to get that 4 litres, so therefore you'll lose loss of energy, blah, 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 blah. Now, the other crazy thing about it is that heart conditions used to be mainly with men. Now, women are 4 times more likely to experience a cardiovascular event than a male. And the other really scary part about that is it's, you know, for men it's really obvious. You know, you get a pain in the left arm or pain in the chest. For women, it's completely different. Back pain. I mean, when you look at the list of indicators, you could put it down to almost anything, you know, that time of the month or whatever. It's just so different and so confusing, which is what makes it that much more important to keep getting your checkups, keep on top of things, and you know, do something for your heart, and Heartmate's a lovely, gentle way to do that.
Esther says, I was having problems with my heart palpitating. She said it felt like it was jumping all over the place. Before going for tests, I suggested to my doctor that I try this first, the Heartmate, and the doctor said, yep, sounds like a good idea. She said, after taking Heartmate, my heart has completely settled down. She said, and I feel better in so many other ways too. I was not expecting it to work so well and so fast. How wonderful to get a natural product that helped in such an outstanding way. Oh, isn't that lovely?
It is. It's fantastic. I mean, as I said, this is, you know, as an owner and director of the company, this was my mother's experience.
Yeah.
She had 2 leaking valves in her heart. She had scar tissue on her heart. She had massive blockages in the arteries. Now, and she was seeing her cardiologist every 3 months. After she was on Heartmate for 12 months, she went back and he tested everything and he said, wow, the scar on the heart muscle had gone. Both of the valves were now sealing and working properly, 100%. She was, the build-up in her arteries had reduced significantly and she was now getting that full 4 litres through her heart. He said to Amari, I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it because your heart is now younger than your calendar years.
Wow.
So I always say, don't be told that, you know, you're on your last legs and get your will, you know, your things in order. There are always things that we can do to reverse all of that damage. And as I said before, we want you to age evenly and gracefully. We want you to have a good brain. We want a good heart. We want a good liver. We want all that healthy cell renewal. All of these things that we do here with Pharma Botanica is to help you to age evenly and gracefully and have the latter years of your life be the best ones.
Let me just mention this really quickly with Sue. She says, I'm an asthmatic. I get hay fever every year. I don't know what is in these tablets. She said, it's really helped my breathing. I can breathe so much more fully now and completely, and I don't get breathless. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the yellow campaign and the garlic, fantastic.
Okay. Yeah, beautiful. We have to wrap this up, but again, isn't it amazing when you get the whole plant, not an extract, not a synthetic, multiple results, multiple helped areas of your life.
Yeah, benefits throughout your whole body. And again, no negatives. There's nothing, you know, nasty that comes out of it.
Amazing, hey. If you're on our website, have a look, tvsn.com.au. We've got our sale on the website too. You can have a look, everybody. There's some great deals on there. But that's how you shop. So tvsn.com.au, and you just click on... I always shop on the website because I like to look at everything again.
Oh, no, you got the app as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet.
Am I saying I'm a bit more mature because I go to the website and say, you're younger and cooler?
Oh, hell no.
Anyway, get your Heartmate, everybody, $43, 60-day money-back guarantee. and the multiple benefits. I love
Yeah,
Sue breathing deeper
fantastic.
and better. People's hearts calming down, not
That's
the palpitations.
Right. As I said before, it's really scary
Wonderful.
when it runs away and it's pounding in your chest. You're wondering what's going on.
Hey, now, really quickly, I've got to mention, Paul, we've got a couple that are just about to sell out.
Yes, this is another one.
Blood sugar balance is about to go. We've only got about 32 packs left.
Yeah, that's right. Well, this is for pancreatic support. So it's another one for your digestive function, balancing out those blood sugar levels and helping you to shift some of that nasty weight that won't go away.
Yeah.
So for weight management, we're not talking about weight loss, we're talking about weight management.
Hey, come on, pancreas. A little bit of an important area of the lung.
It sure is. And
Wow.
again, it's all these organs that no one ever thinks about. But, you know, our bodies are an amazing machine and we are blessed by having one.
Yeah.
And it's incredible. And we're given all of the instruments to be able to support it and look after it. All we have to do is eat it.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing?
Little therapeutic salad.
I must admit, I've learned so much from you and Mel, Paul, about... It used to be the way. I remember growing up. My brother and sister are about 10 years older than me, and I remember them going to the hospital to get things taken out. We'll take that out. Well, that's not working. Take that out. And I don't want to say specifics.
No, I so disagree with that. And they go, oh, you don't need it. Well, if I don't need it, why was it there in the first place?
Yeah, I think I might.
I think the designer had a much better idea than you do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't agree with having things... Obviously, there are times like Melissa's, emergency appendectomy.
Course.
Yeah, sometimes you have to, but if you don't have to, then I would take every step to ensure that I don't.
Yeah.
And then if I absolutely have to, then sure.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid, and I'm not, saying that, modern medicine doesn't have its place, but it certainly does. But let's go prevention before we go...
Love it.
Peel a peanut with your fingers instead of using a hammer. Let me use that.
Oh,
analogy.
that's a nice analogy.
Yeah.
I like that. Hey, we're nearly at the end of the show. Let's touch on the MSM Alive again. Can I show you the little clip? If you just tuned in and you thought, I keep on missing these Pharma Botanica shows, I wonder if MSM Alive would be for me. Oh, you better believe it. What a product. Have a look at this.
For hundreds, possibly thousands of years, man has known about the benefits of soaking in hot springs. The Earth has given us geothermal hot springs located all over the planet. The hot springs contain sulfur, the 6th largest element in our bodies, and a crucial mineral used in forming proteins needed for healing and repair. This sulfur compound is known as MSM, or methyl sulfonyl methane. Pharma Botanica is proud to present therapeutic MSM Alive. MSM Alive contains a compound found in the ancient pine needles that surround some of the Earth's geothermal hot springs. So what can MSM Alive do for us? Enhance your energy levels. Assist with recovering from illness. Relieves symptoms of mild arthritis and mild osteoarthritis. Enhances physical performance. Supports skin regeneration and connective tissue health. MSM Alive. Love life.
Yeah, over 3/4 of the stock has gone on MSM Alive, not back. When we sell out, sorry, I'm just going to make this really clear. So when we sell out on TV, we sell out on the website at the exact same time because that's all the stock we have. And we've got all the stock in Australia.
You have all the 2-packs in Australia.
All of them.
Every single one of them.
So you cannot wait for Paul out in the parking lot and say, give me a tub of MSM Alive, because he doesn't have any. Just to make that really clear, you can't contact you guys because you don't have any. So this is the last that we have for months, everyone. So over 3/4 of the stock has gone. Let's jump back onto MSM Alive, Paul. Just to cover it again, is the number one reason people get it, is it for pain through arthritis?
Yeah, typically the feedback that I get is immunity, boosting the immune system, arthritis, also improving in gut health. And as I've mentioned before, if you do have issues with irritable bowel, get your Livermate and your MSM.
Yeah, tell me about this.
Marry these two together
Yeah.
And it is amazing how quickly it sorts it all out. It's
really?
Absolutely amazing.
Because this is something people live with forever.
I know, and as I said, a very dear friend was struggling with it for 2.5 years. And we said to him, oh, put these two together, here you go. And 6 weeks later, it had settled down. 2 months later, he was eating bruschetta.
See, that's crazy.
So, and the reason I say bruschetta is because it's extremely acidic with the raw onion and the tomato.
Yeah.
If you've got any stomach issues, you can't go near it. It's like setting off a bomb in a volcano.
We were reading reviews of people saying, I feel the best I ever have. I feel like a new person. I feel like I'm young again. And do you think it's because it's such a complete product? Like, if you're getting out of pain, so you've got your joints and flexibilities returned.
Well, it's the health. I'd say the basic foundation is the healthy cell renewal.
Okay.
Because that's what it gives you all those improvements with the arthritis. It's a natural MSM itself is a natural anti-inflammatory, so it's reducing the inflammation associated with it. But you've also got a lot more muscular strength because your tissue is renewing and healing, and the cells are being replaced. As I said, if you've pulled a muscle, torn a ligament, strained anything, the speed with which you will heal when you are taking this on a regular basis is just amazing.
Yeah.
And every single specialist, because I had a hip replacement, I broke 3 ribs and all this. Anyway, and Melissa's broken 2 ankles and all the other aspects that we've had. Life's been fun. And my point in all of that is that when we go into, doctors, hospitals, whatever, they always sit there and go, oh my God, I've never seen anyone heal as fast as you guys do.
Isn't it?
And that is a hand on heart. That is absolutely factual and true.
So you've got that side to it, and then you've got being out of pain is a life changer.
Oh,
but then at the same time, you've got this wonderful energy level.
Yeah, that Siberian ginseng, the energy and the mental clarity.
Yes.
You don't get as much brain fog. And that's why I also love the marriage between Livermate and MSM, because if your liver's unhappy, you get brain fog.
Yes. Oh,
and
yes.
so when you put the two together, it's like it's like getting this massive energy burst for the body.
But it's beautiful and it's all day. It doesn't.
And again, the barley grass, it's your natural multivitamin. Now, I know a lot of people that spend money on multivitamins, some of which will do nothing more than change the colour of your urine. And they're not cheap. They're quite expensive. Some of those fizzy ones, terrible things.
You're
but anyway, natural, 100% bioavailable. And as I said, bioavailable means the body's ability to absorb it and utilise it the way it's supposed to, where it's supposed to. So you've got absolutely nothing to lose and everything to gain for a very small investment, let's face it.
Yeah.
And you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you don't like it, send it back.
And again, no synthetics.
Absolutely no synthetics. Oh, and that was the last thing I wanted to say was that if you do think it's doing nothing, take it for at least 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay.
And if you think it's doing nothing, just stop taking it.
Okay.
And within 24 to 48 hours, you will know all of the things that it was doing for you, because all of the aches and pains come back, everything else comes back, and you go, oh, my lordy, it is really doing some great things for me.
There are 98 5-star reviews on our website, everybody, tvsn.com.au. We've got 3 easy payments, $43 gets it home. And again, I could do a whole hour on this, Paul. And then the improvement in bowel movements.
Yeah.
Why isn't everybody talking about MSM Alive for that?
Well, they do. I mean, because there's so many other things that people deal with rather than their digestive function.
If you can fix that as well.
I know, and it's incredible because you don't notice it so much. It's not like you take a laxative.
No.
Use that as an example. It's very, very gentle. And as I said, all of the things that all of our formulations do, the body gradually gets used to it and goes, oh, wow. Oh, this is fantastic.
Yeah.
And it slowly, slowly deals with all these issues. Some of it's quite quick, some of it takes a little bit longer. But the beauty of it is you know that your body is happy, and as we were talking earlier, you will finally understand the meaning of general well-being.
Oh, you really will too.
Which is a very, very difficult thing to put your finger on, but when you feel it, it's sensational.
We've got a bunch of questions, Paul, and I probably should have asked them earlier on. Sorry, mate.
Okay.
I'll pick Jenny for us. Jenny says, because a lot of them are asking the same thing, how many of the Pharma Botanica products can I take at the same time?
Well, I take almost. I don't take all of them every day now. I've just sort of taken a couple of them out of my circle, and only just because I thought I'll just give it a break for a bit.
Right.
But I take Eyes Bright, MSM, Livermate. At the moment, that's it for the morning.
Yeah.
A couple of other bits, pieces, an iron supplement. In the middle of the day, I take Heartmate, Blood Sugar Balance, and a couple of other bits and pieces.
Wow.
And then in the evening, I take MSM, Livermate, and I was taking Lymphatic Friend, Bones and Teeth, all together.
So you can take them all together?
You can take them all together. Think about it like a therapeutic fruit, salad.
Yep.
And if you don't like taking the capsules are actually kale, so they're vegan and vegetarian friendly. If you don't like taking them, you can pull them apart and break them into a juice or smoothie or whatever.
I do that sometimes.
Now, sometimes literally pulling them apart can be difficult. So if that's a problem for you, chuck the whole thing into a blender with your smoothie and just hit the magic button, because they're just kale capsules, they dissolve.
It's not plastic, it's kale.
No, it's kale. Yeah, so they just break down.
Isn't that clever?
No bovine in it, nothing.
Just blend it up.
Yeah.
Isn't that good? Hey, is MSM Alive, another question, better to take at the start of the day?
It really doesn't make any difference. I mean, I always take it in the morning and the evening.
Yeah.
Because, as I said, our body is flushing it throughout the day. So you want it before you go to bed, because that's where a lot of your cell renewal is happening, in that delta deep sleep phase of your evening, if you're lucky enough to get that.
Oh, that's right, because it's 3 in the morning, 3
That's
later.
right. And if you're upping the dosage, you can take 3 in the morning, 3 in the middle of the day, and 3 with your dinner.
And the last one, if I'm taking any other medications, can I still take?
Absolutely fine.
Really?
Always read the label, follow the directions as they're there. But if there are any contraindications, as if there's any problem with any medication at all, it will always be listed on the label.
Yeah.
So always read the label, follow the directions. If your symptoms persist, see your favourite.
I love these reviews. Another one here, I feel like I'm young again with MSM
Yes,
Alive.
I totally agree with that.
Wow, that's
totally
great.
agree.
Yeah, you are going to love, love, love MSM Alive, everybody. 60-day money-back guarantee.
3-year shelf life.
Oh, my
Plenty of
gosh.
time.
Yeah, 132310 is the number to call. So we're heading towards 80% of stock gone on MSM Alive. How many? We've got about 40 packs left. OK, of Heartmate. Grab that while you can, everybody, especially with the palpitations. Your heart's jumping around.
Oh, it's horrible. Scary.
Great for energy too. And liver, we're in stock with this. But again, very, very popular. Mix it with the MSM Alive.
Yeah,
the IBS.
fantastic combination.
And everybody gets the beautiful gift of your $30 bracelet with every single pack. What a great show. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, lovely to see you,
So
Jamie.
good to see you, buddy. Thank you for introducing me to this.
Yeah.
Only took 6 years. Anyway, loads more coming up. Bye for now.
Bye.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You got to get them. It's the best value of the year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3-cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week.
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates
hovers
can
over
hover.
the top. So again, it's got a non-stick plate. It's really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
Welcome back to TVSN, and after a very long break from our shores, we've got, of course, Nick and Jet. I've got to say, we are so excited to have Pearls of Tahiti back here. So excited to see you.
It's so great to be here.
We've been realising, do we think it's like August of last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a minute or two.
Just a minute or two. But the good news is we're celebrating 10 years with this.
Yes, and you know what? Thank you. Thank you for 10 amazing years. It's a dream come true being here and having this collection be on our 10th anniversary. Tried to celebrate as much as we could last year, but it's just like, being back here for the 10th anniversary, this is, I couldn't even imagine this. Like when we started this in October of 2015, it's like 10 years, like great run.
And I tell you what, we are loving it, and we're celebrating in a big way with you. You're getting free delivery on each and every one of the items. So we've got 6 premieres, I've got 7 price drops, and free delivery on everything. So you are shopping up a storm if you can. I've got a couple of, just 2 little sneaky peeks I want to show you, because most of the time when we look at, of course, our beautiful Pearls of Tahiti, we're looking at a sterling silver range. This is really special because for the first time that that I'm seeing these, you have a 10 by 11 millimeter Tahitian pearl dropped on white gold or yellow gold, not plated, gold, and yet the price is $699, down from $799, with 5 easy payments. And of course, it's as easy as calling us on 132310 and telling them the item number 494789, or going to our website tvsn.com.au and ordering them straight away. This is show 104, so I need you on the phones right now, because you will miss out an exclusive range for us. And here's another new piece for you, 494796. I love the use of the engraving to really make a different take on a pearl necklace here. Big and bold, chunky chain coming through, so it's a really kind of cool rock and roll chic take on it. I will say on this one though, I need you to be a small to medium neckline, as it is a fitted piece. $379 down from $429. 4 easy payments, and don't you love the fact that it's under $25 a week for you to own pearls? This is 494796. That's that item number you need if you are after that particular piece. Now we're going to kick off though with probably a really nice way of saying to everyone, what is Pearls of Tahiti about? This first bracelet really sums it up. We are looking at the 10 by 11 millimeter stretch bracelet here, down with a $90 saving from $749 to, wow, that is a good price, is $659. 5 months to pay it off, and remember, free postage. I think they need to change that delivery. There's no delivery.
That's right.
It's free postage on all of this collection. This kind of sums it up. This is the pearl we know and love of Tahiti.
Yes, this is really the piece that really started off the collection and inspired this whole collection, the stretch bracelet, because at the core, Pearls of Tahiti is about celebrating pearls every day. And all the unique shapes, all the different colors, kind of breaking a lot of those preconceptions that we had where like pearls had to match. You only had like the round ones with no blemishes. It's like, no. We throw all the beautiful pieces that we get from nature. We celebrate all of them, especially the colors and the luster. And we condense it down to those 2 characteristics, because that's what makes it the most important gem to me. So having a piece that's easy on the wrist, a stretch bracelet, 10 to 11 millimeters in size. This is a piece, it's grab and go. I love, I wear a couple of these, but I love stretch bracelets because the accessibility, just the ease of getting it on.
Well, you're not the only one. Look what's happened. Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
10 years celebrating. First item off the press. First item that at the moment is saying sold out. Not all have gone through the checkout. Some are in carts. If you're in love with this, I do suggest 2 things. You're either going to get that item number, 494793, and you're going to keep calling our customer service team on 132310 and saying, please tell me the good news that one has popped back into circulation. Or you take that item number, you put it in the search bar at our website, tvsn.com.au, or the app, and you keep hitting refresh. Now, I've got good news though.
Yeah.
This may be sold out, but I'm really pushing. We're going to do producer, and I'm going to challenge him here. Harrison, can we show the other bracelet that features a half band of pearls for girls who've missed out on this? I'd love them to quickly see that one as we go on to the next one so that they can get this. But what we're seeing here is a 10 to 11 millimeter pearl. The bottom of the screen, same size at the front. So it is a repetition of that 10 to 11 millimeter, but at the back you've got this stunning, sensational, sparkly, wonderful black spinel. $699, so not much difference in the price, little bit different in the presentation, but you are off to that same exceptional deal here. So we've got a choice for you.
Yes.
But I guess this is the thing, and you talk about what we've got here is, you talk about that we don't have to always have the perfect pearl that is unattainable, very expensive.
Absolutely.
But yet we've got a beauty in seeing all those colours from Tahiti's, the blues, the silvers, as well as the peacock greens.
Yeah, and that's what I love so much about this pearl, is that there is such a beautiful range of colors that you see with it. And the best part of it is all natural. I'm on a bunch of these forums for pearls, and I see every day I get an email or a text from somebody. It's like, hey, are these pearls real? I look at, I can tell usually by picture, but one of the things when I see Tahitian, it's like I know right away. And it's usually it's the shapes, it's the different colors, the luster's different, and one of the things I even tell people, feel the weight of it. because these are all things, these are all nuances that you have within the gem that make it so unique and different. But what we love to celebrate, it's that natural color, because there's so much to choose from within this gem. I mean, you've seen the waters, we've seen the footage of, all the coral reefs, and just the beauty of where this gem comes from. All of that infuses back in to create this gem.
And we are looking at an 18-centimetre length, but of course it does have that stretch working back with this one to make it so easy to pop it on. If you love it and you've missed out, what I'm going to say is one is yet to confirm. So let's show them that other bracelet again so that girls cannot miss out for the second time. This one yet to confirm, 494790. Sorry, this is the one coming up. So you do have a chance. It is limited. What does that mean to you? 1, 2, or 3 at the moment. This is the first show of 4. I think we've missed you, Nick. The girls are going a little bit crazy. Free delivery, 5 months to pay it off, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and genuine pearls of Tahiti coming back with beautiful disco ball cut spinel to give you that gloss and glamour that really teams well back with the pearls. They're all graduating to give you this lovely point of difference. 494790 really sums up what you talk about, how you want it to be a celebration of everyday jewelry. It doesn't have to be the Jackie O piece for a special occasion.
Well, when you walk down and you look at the jewelry stores, you see the same thing over and over again. It's the same pair of pearl earrings, it's the same bracelet, it's the same strand, and it's all matching. Nothing wrong with those pieces. They're great pieces to have in the collection. But you need those pieces that you can wear day in and day out, the ones that go from daytime to dinner, and the ones that you can dress up and dress down.
And this is what we're talking about here. So we're used to seeing classic pearl sort of rings with maybe a halo of diamonds, and that's it, dressed in gold and costing an absolute arm and a leg. What about if we play around with it? What about if we make it bigger, we make it bolder, we give it 3 shoulder strands, coming in with sparkly, shimmery black spinel. We give it that beautiful, high-quality sterling silver to make it play like a white metal. But we now give it to you at a sterling silver price, $399 down from $449. This is why we love this range. It brings us accessible jewellery. We know the price of those AAA grade quality pearls, and we would love them all, but we can't afford them all. To get the next best thing, a beautiful natural pearl that we can enjoy every day, that's what we're after, girls. 494795 is the all-important item number. Talk to us on 1323 with that item number, or go to our website. It's big and bold. I mean, this one here has quite a substantial sort of weight to it, which I really love as well.
It does, and that's one of the beauties of when you make sterling silver jewelry, you really need to put a lot of metal behind it, and that's what's going to keep it, because sterling silver is a little bit softer than 14 karat or than any gold, really. So you need to really enforce it with a lot of silver, especially when you start insetting and pave setting all those gems. And also, we just want to protect all those beautiful, that beautiful pearl in the center.
I mean, look at it. You really have. You've taken that, instead of it just having the prong and the whole pearl being bare, it's nesting in that beautiful sort of center setting there. 7.77 grams in weight. Yep. And here we're looking at 77 sparkling spinel before the bell of the ball at the center, which is a huge 11 by 12. Let's talk about dimensions here, because I thought that most pearls that came out of Tahiti averaged between about 7 mil.
About 8 millimeters.
8 mil.
8 mil, and that's really where it starts. When you start getting below the 7, a minuscule amount of pearl will come out under 8, but really at 8 and 9 is when we see, that's the first time we see the pearl come out. And that's what we call the first generation. Now, to get to the 3rd generation, where you get 11 millimeters, only about 2% of the oysters will go on to produce a pearl of this size, and the time commitment it's insane.
It's quite labour intense, isn't it?
Is.
I mean, the farmers truly do sing to their pearls. They look after their pearls, they clean the pearls. It is quite and still at the end, you don't know what the pearl's going to look like.
You have no. We really have, when you think about it, you really have no control over how that oyster's going to react. You have no control over the waters. Whether marine life, whether a turtle or a fish comes and bites the oyster, and that changes the trajectory of the entire process. 380 human interactions that we have with every oyster just to get one single pearl, and that's even just getting an 8 or 9 millimeter pearl. Multiply that by 3. I'm not good at math. Do 380 times 3. That's 540. No, 940.
Why are we multiplying?
Because 380 steps for one pearl.
Oh, right.
To get it 3 times. So all those human interactions, they have, every single one has to be done with precision just to get a single pearl. What you have that's going to be on your hand is 11 to 12 millimeters, a round to near round, high luster, beautiful, vibrant, intense, mirror-like finish with just colors that are going to burst off your hand.
Love it. Look at the shimmering sparkle that comes from the spinel, and then the soft, beautiful, alluring tones that comes from that pearlescence of the pearl. We are looking at a really dark colour here, but you've still, you know, and this is what I love about Tahitian pearls. You can go from the softest pistachio colour to the softest blue grey, all the way up to what is known as the telephone black, and every colour in between. Look at the depth here. You get never one colour though.
Yeah.
You will get little elements of a washover effect of purples and blues and greens, like you would in a peacock's feather, coming through with this really dramatic pearl. Obviously, different pearl colours suit different treatments. You know, like if one's got more purple, you might team it back with amethyst, you might team it back with topaz with more blue. This kind of suits the strength of the black spinel.
It really does. And well, you know, when you ever have any doubt with the wardrobe, you always go to like those neutrals, like blacks, dark grays, light grays, white, you know, the mochas. Those colors, they always can work. They always kind of work with everything. Now with the Tahitian pearl, like as you're saying, that multicolor effect that you're going to get within the pearl, and you're seeing the base color here. Wait until you get this home. Wait until you get this on your hand. Just when you get it home, I want you to hold it out just in front of you and just rotate it. Watch what happens. Watch that opalescence that comes out of the pearl. Watch how the colors change and how the different refractions, it brings different nuance. This is your pearl. This is a pearl that's been chosen specially for you. So when you get this home, know that this came from very special farmers that they've dedicated their life just to producing this gem.
Now, I've got one left in P, so if you're after size P, you do need to be fast. I'm going to be very honest with you. I would not want to resize this one. There's a lot of border work coming down on your shoulders with the black spinel. So one left in P, couple behind L and N, that's it. Brand new, one of my 6 premieres coming your way, and this one's working out to be less than $25 a week because our easy payment scheme is not fortnightly, it's monthly. So that $99.75 is monthly. So that means it's breaking down to about $25 a week. You probably blew that for your breakfast the other day at the cafe. That's how affordable it is to own beautiful jewellery. That's what we do here. That's what we've done for 30 years at TVSN. And what, of course, Nick has been doing with 10 years that we're celebrating. 494797 is that all-important item number. Now, let's move on to this. Now, brand new, totally exclusive. I think this is an absolute winner. You are getting not only the beautiful drop ear, the earrings, sorry, I should say butterfly post. You're also getting the pendant, and yet the whole story is $399. Now, you're lucky to find a pair of earrings for $399. You're lucky to find a pendant for $399. Here, you are getting both together. The pearl size here is different. As we said, this is where we get that affordability because, as you mentioned, this is the starting point. But I think it's so wearable.
It really is.
It really is.
I mean, this is perfect, I think, for all ages, too.
Yeah.
You know, like my oldest daughter and my middle daughter now, they both like to wear, like, I mean, for them, like my middle daughter tried to put 12 millimeter pearls on the other day. I was like, sweetie, you're 9. These are monsters in your ear. I was like, try these. Gave her 7 millimeters. I'm like, this is they still look big. Remember, you're still 9, sweetie. So it's like, these still look good on you, but my wife oftentimes will steal them also. Yeah. And it's just kind of like, she oftentimes will, my wife actually will wear like an 11 millimeter at the bottom, and then she has a second piercing right above it, so she'll wear a 7 above that.
Above it.
And it's only a small amount come in 7 though. But I'll tell you what, this is what we love so much about that 7, 8, and 9 millimeter pearl coming from that first generation harvest. That's from years 0 to 4 is when the oyster produces the highest amounts of pearl nacre. So what you're gonna get is, and when you see your pearl, you're gonna see it right away in how shiny it is. Everything that we bring you in this collection is natural color, natural luster. That means the oysters and the farm is doing all the work here. So it's coating that nucleus. We put a very small nucleus in there. It will coat it day in and day out, a year to 2 years, and that is what's going to give it that shine. It's what's going to give it that iridescence and that color and that opaly play.
Oh, it's such a sweet look. Once again, we're staying with that gorgeous, deep, sexy colour of the Tahitian pearl here. And when you do buy a set, you know it's been put together with that time and care to match, which isn't always the case if in one event you buy a pair of earrings and then the next that you buy the pendant. Now, both Nick and I will say, enjoy the colour palette that is Tahitian pearls, but when you buy a set, you are getting that cohesiveness of the same colour working from the ears down to the neckline there. You're getting the same balance of the repetition coming through with the white topaz being kissed on the top of the pearl and the ears and following down into the pendant. That price is ridiculous. I would not have a problem at $399 just saying how good is it for this necklace.
Oh, agreed. Agreed. And especially when you think about we've talked about this in past shows about the prices of Tahitian pearls. Back in 2023, the prices, they went, they went a
little bit crazy, didn't they?
Yeah, they went crazy.
Yeah,
went to the moon.
I do remember.
And it hasn't come back down. And a lot of that is just due to the shortages of what we're seeing coming out of the water. Now, during, the crazy years of 2020, we saw there were fewer farmers working. So there was far less pearl coming out of the water. And it's not a spigot that you turn on and off to get more pearls out of the water.
As you said, when we say farm, they care for these pearls. So if no one was there to care for them, there was no crop, essentially.
And leaving them in the water, that's really not an option. Because it's like, it becomes feed for the fish. The biomass grows on the oysters, and that takes away the energy of producing the pearl nacre and allowing the oyster to grow. So all of these factors that contributes just to less pearl. And one of the questions I get a lot is, well, if you have more time in the oyster, that's usually better, right? No.
Not necessarily, is it?
It's a very, very fickle game that you play with Mother Nature, and it's, we call this the grand collaboration that we have. It's a partnership with nature, really, to get a pearl out of the water. These oysters, they're coming out of the water about every 2 or 3 weeks just to get cleaned, to get rotated, and just to check for health. Then they go back to different areas of the lagoon to make sure that they're exposed to different elements and that they have the proper nutrients to continue to grow and produce beautiful pearl. I mean, this is what we're seeing right here. Those are oysters that are getting ready to, we have them out in new areas.
Right, and we're seeing here the sorting process, and this is what I was saying earlier, from the lightest of delicate greys all the way up to those deepest, darkest telephone blacks and everything in between, mochas and purples and blues and greys and greens, all coming through. And we've got that wonderful appreciation of loving every single colour in this collection here. We know that you can pay an absolute premium price, as you should, for pearls, but what we love about what Nick is able to do is bring us an everyday affordable collection, meaning all of us can actually possess and own the beauty that is pearls here. I think this is my pick. Now, we're down to 2. This is my pick because the fact that this is in gold, not gold plating, at $699, and it's 14 karat gold, no less, you need to be fast. Now, I have a little update here. I've been told the white gold is in carts. Yellow gold is still available, but only 2 left. This is $494. $789 is the item number. We dropped it by $100, which we did not have to, because this is gold. We've given you a 10 by 11 millimeter size pearl. Have a look at how beautifully circular they are in their design. I've given you 5 months to pay it off. We're celebrating 10 years, so you're getting free postage on every single item. And that still means you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think, to me, that this is the epitome of a drop pearl earring. This is exactly what we want from when we think of, what's a quintessential look in diamonds? We think of the stud. When we think of a pearl, this is what we're thinking.
Oh, absolutely. And these are staples of the collection. These are pieces that you are going to be able to wear day in and day out. So no matter how your style changes, this is a piece that's always going to work. It's similar to like a pair of stud earrings, like the piece that we just saw. An earring like this, and then to get it in 14 karat gold.
You got it for life now. You take care of it, it takes care of you.
Absolutely. I mean, I think we've all noticed what's happened in the world of jewelry, especially when it comes to gold and now silver. Getting a piece in gold right now under like $1,000.
Oh, so it's
with round to near round, some of the most rare Tahitian pearls that you can find. This is unheard of.
This is gorgeous. You've got your classic little clasp there, so it just breaks away to this effortless chic of dropped gold before you've got that beautiful movement coming through from the hanging pearl there. Everything about them is quintessential, the size, the drop, everything. So when you want that simple, refined, elegant look that you just pop on and you don't think about, and it works winter, it works in summer, it works with everything. It doesn't matter whether you're wearing the black cashmere jumper or whether you're wearing the prettiest summer floral dress. This is going to work. It's the epitome of the perfect drop pearl earring, and yet it is attainable, it's affordable, it's not a luxurious price, as it should be. Pearls are luxurious.
Yes.
I never have a problem of why they're valued at thousands of dollars. But as Nick said, this is near round. You really have a lack of inclusions that are changing the effect of the look here. You've got a beautiful amount of nacre that gives us that colour play that you want at this price. And that is what I love about it, is that you get the best of your best at the price here. Now, we've got one in yellow, that's it, 494-789. The rest are in carts. If you love it and you think you've missed out, write that item number down, 494-789. Then you're going to either constantly call our customer service team. They man the phones 24/7. You're going to call them on 13, 23 and 10 and say, can you tell me some good news? Have those earrings dropped back into circulation? Or go to the website, tvsn.com.au, and keep hitting refresh. See if you get lucky and one has popped back. But for the moment, they're saying sold out. That's our second sold out. Can I give you an update, though? This one, half the stock is gone, 4 remain. That is it, 494-797. I know Christmas is over and the season of gifting is over, but that to me is a fabulous gift. I'm talking gentlemen, maybe for Valentine's Day, up-and-coming birthday or anniversary. For those who want a chic, cool look, a little bit rock and roll, what about this? 494-796. One of my 6 premier items. I have 7 price drops. I've got free postage on everything because we're celebrating 10 years, and this is the first of 4 only shows, and the only show today, by the way. So, have we got any good news? Has that first bracelet popped back into circulation, or is it gone and confirmed? They'll let me know in a second. They're checking for me, because I tell you what, it's gone.
Oh,
it's gone.
congratulations.
Those earrings will be next. Okay, so when I tell you to panic, panic.
Yeah. Then panic. But it's time to panic.
Panic and move to the phones fast. Now, let's have a look at this one. 494-796. One of my favourite movies, and I'm not allowed to say it anymore because the boys tell me, Mum, grow up. Moana. Loved it.
Yes.
I love that movie.
Yes.
This, as soon as I see it, it makes me think of those beautiful Tahitian and Polynesian islands with this engraving. Is this tricky to do, to engrave a pearl?
Oh, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I mean, well, first, there's a couple things that have to happen here. We talked about, those layers of pearl nacre and how so before a pearl leaves the islands of French Polynesia, I have a good friend, she always say, you shouldn't say should so much, because not everyone's going to do it, right? Right. Well, the way it needs to be done when it leaves French Polynesia is it should go under X-ray. They look for a minimum of 0.7 millimeters of pearl nacre over the entire surface of the nucleus. We look for much more than that, really, because you really need to have that thickness of pearl nacre to be able to carve this. Now, in order to get that luster and color, you need those layers of nacre. To carve this, if you've ever, I'm trying to think what the best comparison. Have you ever tried to decorate a cake and write a name on it? A lot harder than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah.
So imagine having to do that on something that's
curves away from you.
Yeah. Well, and imagine having to do that without any recourse to fix a mistake. On a cake, you can shave it off and refrost it, right?
But here, no.
Here, there's no erase button on this. There's no refrosting this. This has to be done delicately, intricately, and you have to pick the right pearls to get that design in there.
Wow, and it's 360 degrees. As you can see, it's on the roller there. Yeah. So it will have the ability to sort of make its own pattern through the day, twisting back and forth. I will say, though, I've got one rule, though. This is for my girls for small to medium necklines. This is 41 centimetres, which is not as long as most of the necklaces we see here. We normally start at about 45. So I've got a pretty standard neck, I would say, and you can still see it's fitting comfortably on myself, but I would not go past my neckline for this one. Isn't it beautiful, though, if it works?
It is so
You've got a
unique.
little bit of a unique design, a little bit more rock and roll. You've complemented that edginess of the engraving by also giving us a little bit more of a cool, chic link in the chain.
Well, so you know what I'm going to add to that, though, is if you do need a bigger size on this, this is an easy one to pick up right now, take it to a jeweler and have them add some silver, just have them add some silver jump rings to the back and give it a couple more centimeters so you can have that additional length so you can wear it at the perfect length for you. However, if it works right now at 41 centimeters, absolutely grab this. Very, very unique. This is only the second time I've ever offered a carved pearl in the collection.
Wow, in 10 years.
In 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's, you know, part of it is just, it's the difficulty of carving it, but also really executing it at a high level where you get, you know, there's a beautiful polish that has to happen on this in order to really make sure that this is carved well, it's very clean, it's very tight and detailed. So in order to get all that detail in there, you really need to have skilled artisans, and it's not something that you really want to rush.
Now, nothing else like this in the collection, not just my
Oh,
show,
no.
I don't think. So
No.
that's a real one of a kind. Now, a customer favorite, we always have to have this. You demand it over and over again. It is my most affordable item at just $209. We have kept that price down. It is always one of our biggest sellers. It is, like those earrings I showed you, a quintessential look for a beautiful diamond bypass pearl ring. This is 421-986 is the item number. You can call us and give them that item number, and then all you need to do is pick the size or go to our website with that number, type it in and pick your size. That's it. It's graceful and ladylike. This is one of those looks that you sort of think, like your first bracelet. When we think of pearls, this is what we think of.
Absolutely. I mean, just the colors, the luster, the iridescence, the classicness of that combination of diamonds and Tahitian pearl put together, the white metal, the coolness that you get from that sterling silver. Now, this is a piece that I've gotten more emails and calls about this one, about this becoming a signature piece, where I know that there's a lot of you out there that have picked this up and you wear this day in and day out. Thank you. So with a piece like this, I think, you know, you absolutely can wear this every day.
So pearls can be worn every day?
Oh, absolutely. You know, one of my favorite questions is, how often should I wear them? It's like, as often as you want, really. And it's like, you know, can I wear them in the water? Of course. I mean, probably not chlorinated water, but if you want to wear them to the ocean, by all means, they come from the ocean. So it was, you know, I got a message, they're like, somebody told me, like, we were told you shouldn't wear your pearls in like the river, or the lake, or the ocean. I was like, what? They come from the ocean. Of course you can wear them in the water.
So just enjoy wearing it. What do I need to do to look after my pieces?
Oh, man. You know, first of all, wear it. But second, if you want to clean it, just a soft, damp cloth, just wipe it down. Last thing on, first thing off. So if you put lotion on, if you want to moisturize your hands, put lotion, oils, or anything, take your pearls off. Put it on, let it dry and set, and then put your pearls back on. Right. But when you're done at night, just wipe it down with a soft, damp cloth, and that's all you need. It will maintain its luster, because remember, this is all natural. There's no dye, there's no heat, there's no irradiation. This is all exactly how it comes out of the oyster. There's not even any polish on this. This is exactly how it comes out, you know, and this is, you know, we see it come out from the harvest. And that color, that luster, that iridescence, it's all there. The only thing we do is we shake it in a little sea salt to clean it up a little bit. And that just kind of cleans it as it comes out of the oyster. Then we rinse it, it gets sorted in the harvest, and then we take it home to Seattle, we drill it, and we set it.
How good is that price? They're real diamonds, by the way. You've got 3 points there from those 6 diamonds. They're just kisses to make your piece feel more luxurious than the price dictates. $209 is all you're paying. And I do mean that when I say all you're paying. Think about it. Diamonds, pearls from Tahiti, all crafted in sterling silver, coming your way for less than $104.50 today. That is your first easy payment. 2 months to pay these off. Here you are sorting through the pearls. And even in the picture that we saw of this to the one I've got here, the one in the picture was a little bit more blue tone. This is a bit more grey tone. That's the nature, the uniqueness of being an owner of a real pearl.
Absolutely, and that's the best part about it, is because there's no two pearls that are alike.
Right.
But being able, when you sort it, you know, one of the hardest things about sorting pearls is you need to have the quantity to be able to really get like those nice, concise matches. So, but when you look at the pearls, I think you try and get to, like, you know.
You do. You try to get. I mean, because look at the different personality. Look at the colours, the difference. So it kind of shows you what should be set which way by the colours of them.
But even down to, like, you know, the ring that you're wearing, that was a very different pearl than what you're going to see that you see in the big spinel ring. It's very different than this one. And the reason why is, like, on the big spinel ring, I actually used, you know, you get these natural buttons in Tahitian pearl from time to time. Not often, but we get them. They're a little more flat in the back. You can use those for those big rings like that. Only a small amount come like that, though. A ring like this really needs to be a perfect round.
Yes,
so
because as you said, it's sitting just on one piercing there. I've got to let you know, we've got a couple of those sizes at the bottom of the screen. There's one left. So if you're looking at that going, oh, it's yellow. What does yellow mean? Yellow means 1, 2, or 3 at the most at any time behind your size. So if you're looking at that and you're after J, you're after K, 1 left. If you're after N, 1 left. If you're after T, 1 left, the others just 2. So $104.50 gets it home with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're sitting at home thinking, I want to see it, I want to know if they're doing any fancy work with their cameras. If they did fancy work with the cameras, I would look like I was 20. No fancy work with the cameras.
But you do look 20, though.
I wish. But what I will say is you get your own 30-day money-back guarantee to see it on you. Now, our first stretch bangle sold out. This is our second, and I don't think you're missing out. I think you're just getting a completely different take on how to wear pearls back with another gem that makes it marriage in perfection. The Spinella from India, your pearls are from Tahiti. We've travelled around the world to bring you this look. It's 494-790 is the item number. 699. It's a brand new look. 5 months to pay it off. Oh, this is what you do. You're always a little bit more playful. I think sometimes you get the jewellers who have worked in pearls for years and they're quite staid in the fact that this is what people want, this is what I give them. But you're kind of like, no, break the rules.
No, have more fun.
Yeah.
Seriously, have more fun. It's, you know, when you go to Tahiti, you know, I get to try, I'm very lucky to be able to go to, like, Tahiti. I go to Hawaii a lot. And these are, you know, coming here to Australia, it's like you see just how the pearl is held in, like, this reverence and just how much it's prized. But it's not that, like, you know, people, they want these unique styles. You know, they want different gemstones. They want these different looks. They want it that's a little bit more playful. And, you know, it's a very elevated luxury that you get to have when you have gemstones. And I think that's one of the fun parts about jewelry. If you shop at some of, like, you know, in the U.S., you know, some of these crazy department stores that we have, you look at some of these very beautiful designer collections, and it's like you see, you know, some people are like, oh, these very, very unique ideas. Well, we bring those same ideas with pearl. You know, where it's like, you know, you have, you know, these combinations. You know, we love our spinels with pearl. You know, we love sparkly things matched up. You know, you'll also see like pink amethyst. You'll see sapphires. Everything is mixed back with pearl because the Tahitian pearl, it's a chameleon. It can handle all the different colors that you want to put with it, and it will change dramatically the complexion of the pearl and the colors that you see.
Yeah, and look, I mean, you've done this once again. This one here's got these beautiful emerald green tones to it, sitting next to one that's got more of the teal blue, like a London topaz. Moving along here, you can see those purple colours of a peacock coming in. Every single one of them has its own personality. So you're right, I could wear this with my tanzanite. I could wear this back with my topaz. Don't ever fall into the belief that I have to have pearl earrings to go with a pearl bracelet, to go with a pearl pendant. Mix and match, and like you pointed out, grab the colours you see within the pearl and bring it into the rest of the jewellery.
Absolutely.
Change back with the black spinel. This black spinel has almost this wonderful blue-like play over the top, which, as you can see now, is highlighting the colours coming into the pearl. So there's this nod of harmony going through that makes sense of why all my pearls slightly got their own personality. Even your shapes you've chosen here.
Oh, I love the unique shapes.
Each one is unique.
Yes. And, you know, it's a little off topic from pearl, but one of the things that always kind of drives me a little bit mad is when I see a lot of these tennis necklaces, like these diamond tennis necklaces, and they do half of it, but then they don't do anything to the top. Well, this one, you're getting half pearl, and then I loved how you had it, where you had it half, you're showing half and half. you get that black spinel. You really get a big, bold gem presence that's going to be on your wrist. Now, if you just put like silver beads back there, how boring would that be?
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, you've got metal. It's kind of like I kind of feel cheated
But
a
this
little
one,
bit.
yeah, this one.
Oh, I love that. See, there you go.
Now I popped both of them on. I've been a bit rude, and I don't know if any of you managed to get both of them, but I have layered both. The first one, which is sold out, with this one, which is also looking like it's sold out. One yet to confirm, though. So write that item number down, 494790. Make sure you call us on 132310 with that item number in hand and tell them, has it returned? Ask them, or of course, keep hitting refresh online. Now, you mentioned about teaming some of them back with pink amethyst. Here is what we were talking about, 491258. Look at the way the pearl has a slightly different tonal play to it to marry back with the gems. There's a lot of thought that goes through to this. You said all your pearls come back to your studio in Seattle.
It does. Yep.
And so that's when you do this colour matching of what pearls go with what gems.
Yes, so it actually all starts with the whole design process for me starts with the pearl. So it never starts design or like, style first.
Right.
It always starts with the pearl, and then, part of it is, as you plan it out, it's like the harvest comes in, I get to do the sort, I'll do the matching, and then I'll put the colors aside. And as you look at what the colors you have, then you start designing like, hey, it's like, okay, these colors would go, I think this color would go back with this, or these ideas come back. And then I start playing with like ideas that I've had in design with how I match it together. So with this one, I love pink amethyst. First of all, I'm a February baby, and I don't like purple amethyst, only pink amethyst. So,
there you go.
So it's, when I saw, I saw pink amethyst, I'm like, there's way more depth of color to this than there is to, and look, if you love purple amethyst, it's a very personal decision. Like style's a very personal choice.
You can have them all though. Often
Absolutely
girls
can.
are like purple, like pink.
The pink amethyst, it's like I love the colors and I love the way this plays back. Also, we do sapphires in this collection. However, sometimes those sapphire price points, those get a little heavy.
Yeah, sure do.
You throw a pink amethyst in there, look at
A lot more affordable than a pink sapphire.
There's a lot of things that are kind of on brand here for Pearls of Tahiti. I was on I got an email about a month ago, and somebody had sent me a strand of Tahitian pearls to ask if they're real or not, and they were like, well, it's a silver clasp, and someone was like, well, somebody told me that because there's a silver clasp, it can't be real. I'm like, that has nothing to do with it. Put more money into the pearl, get bigger, better pearls, and spend less money on the metal, right? And put it all into the star of the show. Get better pearls. Don't worry so much about the metal. It's going to look just like platinum or 18 karat gold. With the pink amethyst, it's going to look just like pink sapphires. But what you were putting your money into, it's that 10 to 11 millimeter round to near round Tahitian pearl that you were going to have on your ear.
It's a good look. Now, it's very comfortable. At first, I thought, oh, is that hook going to work under my lobe? But then I realised if I turn to the side here, it's actually an illusion. It's sitting on its own little arc there so that it fits all earlobes. So if you're thinking going, I've got a small lobe, I've got a large lobe, not a problem at all. Drop-wise, beautiful, 21 millimetres, giving you that grandeur. 9 millimetres in their width, so you've got that prominence. 66 beautiful amethyst, teamed back with those two large pearls. What's not to love? Well, I tell you what we're also loving, that price, $359, down from, of course, $409. Now, bit of a different take here, because we've got two options that really have their own personality. One is the labradorite, and the other one is the pink opal. This is 484608. That's its all imported, and it's its own ID number. We call it, of course, the item number. That is what you need. And when you talk to our customer service team on 132310, you're going to give them that number, and then you're just going to say, I would like the pink opal, or I would like the labradorite. We've made them look like they're different lengths, but in actual fact, they are the same. They're adjustable from 45 to 50, so you can wear it shorter or longer depending on the outfit that you're wearing here. This really shows you what we talk about. Any colour goes back with a pearl.
It really does. And two very different vibes that you have here with this. That blue labradorite, I love that labrador essence that you get, and it's just so unique and so mysterious. That pink opal, you get more of that playfulness. You get more of kind of like that bright vibrance.
Girly.
It does, yeah.
I just want to put it on a floral top or a white linen top,
And I think it's, I arrived yesterday, and I spent the day running around the beach a little bit and, just kind of exploring. And it's just like, there's nothing better than summertime for me.
I know, because you've come all the way from winter in Seattle.
Oh, yeah. But, I'll take summertime year round.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could do summer, Seattle's not really the right place for me, I don't think.
No,
not loving,
not in winter
loving summer.
either.
Yeah.
I'm about to head your neck of the woods. I'm going to Portland.
Oh,
not
yeah?
far down.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the grey sky.
Oh, look me up when you're there. It's 2.5 hours away.
Yeah, it's not far. We'll be going through. We're going up to Whistler, so we'll
Oh,
be
right.
driving on
Yeah.
through. But I tell you what, you're right. There's summertime, and there's something about Australia that just suits pearls. I think it might be our great outdoors. I know not everyone lives near the beach, but there's something that kind of to be Australian is to have gems that work with who we are in our lifestyle. And this is as pretty as a picture. Look at all those different tones of the
I love the
coming
colours.
through as there as well. You've got more of those creams, the neutrals, the peaches and the pinks all coming together. You've chosen a slightly lighter pearl there. Now I'm going to hold this one up as well so you can see the difference. I mean, very, very different in their personality.
Yeah, and you get, I think you get a little more of that sparkle with the blue, and part of it is just, it's the way it's polished. It's actually coated with rhodium on that labradorite, so it gives it more of that, a little bit more sparkliness. But you really can't. I mean, it's two different moods.
It is
really two different moods.
I know, it's almost like the pink is for those days you got a t-shirt and you go to the beach.
See, this is happy hour.
And then the blue is for cocktails.
Yeah, absolutely right. So this is the opera house. This is happy hour.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So it really comes down to you, or maybe because this is a customer favourite, you've picked one up in the past and you love it, and now it's time to get the day by night. Now you can see the adjustable chain that we were talking about as well at the back there. So that is what's allowing it to go from 45 centimetre when that suits your neckline of your outfit to 50 when you want it to drop a little bit more into the neckline of your dress. And I've got to say, girls, you can't go wrong. It's a beautiful contemporary take, a fresh way of wearing pearls. I think we're seeing more and more of this, Nick.
Yes.
As I said, the traditional strand of pearls is beautiful and it will always be a designer look, but we're constantly evolving and searching for fresh takes. This is kind of the fresh way I'm seeing not
totally
just
agree.
the younger, but everybody wearing pearls.
Well, I think, for me personally, what I kind of think about with design is I always kind of think of those mood lifters. Those pieces that kind of bring more of that, just elements of brightness into your life. And it's somewhat aspirational, I think, and kind of how it's how I see the world, where it's you always try to bring a little bit of extra light in to help, liven it up, maybe bring up the vibe a little bit, or maybe it's just trying to, make everyone laugh a little bit, make everyone smile a little bit more. But those bright colors, whether it's that labradorite and that labrador essence, the sparkliness and that moodiness of it, there's a certain happiness that you get with that, that cobalt blue, but then that pink that you get from the opal.
Pretty.
It's like the mood lifter. It's like a mood lifter.
Yeah, and I think you know who you are, girls. I think you know your personality, or in my case, it's what's missing from my jewellery. What do I need to add into my jewellery? I recently just picked up a flower design earring and pendant because I thought that's what's missing.
Yes.
Maybe it's this pink sort of way of wearing jewellery. Maybe it's the blues. So let that help you find your fashion. Now, maybe it's more of a glamorous vintage look. Wow, these look like you've gone to India and found this in a gorgeous little antique market. Now, these are limited, though. I have 2 and 2 pairs only. 492525 is the item number here. Now, you do have your sterling silver, but these ones have been beautifully treated as well, because I thought they had gold there, but it looks like it's gold plating, as well as zircons, which, by the way, are a real natural gem in their own right, but they play like diamonds without the price tag. That's how we've been able to give you such an opulent look, but keep the price really well contained there at just $7 and $9. This is 492525 is the all-important item number. This is such a different design for you, I feel.
It is.
Is that wrong for me to say that?
No. It's it's, the moods change sometimes, where it's okay, sometimes you wake up, maybe not the wrong side of the bed, but you wake up and you're like, I feel like creating something a little more formal today, it's kind of like music. Sometimes you make classical music, sometimes you make sometimes
I like
rock and roll.
That's the fun thing about being a designer. Is
Yeah.
that I'm looking at this, I really am seeing some sort of ancient sort of styling here.
It's it's different, kind of like different phases or eras of your life where it's sometimes you just like a little bit more yeah, I guess like more fine design in pieces. I think a lot of the designs I create are more laid back. This is definitely not one of them. So a piece like this, though, this was, you know, I am so proud of the artisans that we have that produce, you know, that do our silversmithing and our setting. Because you look at the details on a piece like this, there is so much white zircon that's set here. And then you look at the plating. This is all very intricately, we call it pen plating, where you take essentially a little brush and you are outlining the edges of this to give it a little bit of rose gold tone. Now, the pearl here, 11 to 12 millimeter, round to near round. Just the color, the way that it is perfectly capped with the top of that. This is a piece, if you were looking for something big, bold, sparkly, and you know, we're talking about those, you know, you want that power piece, this is the earring for you.
It really is a power piece, isn't it? There's so much majesty about it. There's so much prominence about it. It drops down quite extravagantly as well. 33 mil is the drop here, 14 millimeters at its broadness. So you do have something that will draw attention even from across the room. I think when we came back to the first shot, it was the one look that we've had that you noticed from even a long way away. You could easily wear it with your diamonds. You could wear it with other pearl pieces. Do you know what you could do as well? Remember my little sweet piece that we had earlier that you got the earrings and the pendant with the white topaz? You could wear as a day look the little earrings and the pendant, and then as night you could wear that same pendant with these and really completely change the whole tone.
Yeah, but you know what though? I will tell you what. You know what I really like right now is I love that you're wearing the pink opal with this, because it just shows like the playfulness that it can work together. It doesn't need to all be formal. Like you can mix and match these pieces to create different looks. I mean, even down to your two bracelets that you're wearing, both of which are probably gone.
They're gone.
But you know, it's just that's what this collection is about. It's about mixing the formal with the informal.
And talking about formal, if you really want to go formal, coming up at the bottom of the screen, you are seeing that we're going to be introducing the matching pendant. So for those who are sort of saying, I know what you mean, Sarah, but I want designer. I'm going to a wedding. I'm going to be the mother of a bride, or my niece is graduating, or I'm going off to a 50th anniversary. I'm renewing vows, and you say, I want the look of complete and utter luxury. The pendant and the earrings get you that look without breaking the bank and allowing you to still be able to have money to buy for your dress and your outfit as well. Now, 492526 is the item number. Here is the near round Tahitian pearl and zircon pendant. Look at the way those zircons are magically playing with light. They behave in a very similar way to diamonds. They actually are near a diamond in terms of its scintillation, which not many other gems can claim. And you've got a big look there. Dropping down once again, the exact same proportions as the pendants, as the earrings, 33 in the length, coming from, of course, that 9 wide. So it is the perfect proportion.
It really is. And, you know, when you look at a piece like this, I wanted to go back to something that we talked about a little bit earlier. I had talked about how nobody will ever notice the difference between sterling silver or 18 karat or platinum. You know, and it's, when you look at a piece like this, you really are you're really investing in the pearl versus putting extra money into the metal. You know, the other metals are great. You know, we love working with gold and platinum, really. But when you can get an 11 to 12 millimeter round to near round with this kind of color, this kind of luster, and get this kind of look where this is the look of a $10,000 custom pendant.
That's exactly right. I mean, that's the reality. If we were to put this much, because we're looking at 5 grams here, if we were to put 5 grams of gold here, let alone platinum, you would be looking at thousands.
Oh, yes.
It's the same pearl. We're not changing the pearl. We're not changing the zircon. All those like for like. The gold price would add thousands too, because that's the nature of gold's pricing.
Then you throw in 61 white zircons. Having to hand set all of those, having to cherry pick individual sizes to make sure they all match so that they can all be set in there. I mean, right now we're looking, you know, you look at the white zircons and you have that same look of diamonds where you get that sparkle. And then I love the combinations of dark and light. I think that's the one commonality that ties to Pearls of Tahiti is like that contrast of dark and light with the zircon and the pearl. But the pearl, look at how that just jumps off the earlobe. Look at the way the colors, they just, as you wear a pendant like this, or in the earrings, as you know, when you get them home, just look in the mirror when you're wearing them. Watch how they sway. Watch how the colors, they're gonna reveal just different nuances to them.
3 pendants left, 1 pair of earrings. So if you are umming and ahhing and you are thinking, I want the set, grab it while you can, because there's no guarantee we will repeat this look. So if you've got it in you, get them both together. Remember, free delivery on everything today. So you're paying no delivery to get both of those items home and try them on with a 30-day money-back guarantee. The only thing we say about trying the jewelry on is keep the security tag in place. It won't affect you being able to try them on. And only take that security tag off when you've decided the piece is yours and you're keeping it. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and all you need to do is use your first easy payment to get it home. All right. Malachite with those envious bright emerald greens, wonderful band work that marries back to that pearl at the center, 8 to 9 mil. It is also one of my most affordable pieces at just $209. Still got easy payments though, $104.50, gets it home with that 30-day money-back guarantee. Postage on us, and of course there's your all-important item number 487953 if you want to order this. Now, this is a 10-year anniversary we're celebrating. It's like you've given us prices of 10 years ago, Nick. That's crazy, $209.
I like these kinds of things, you know?
Yes.
And, you know, and that's a big part of this collection is accessibility. You know, and being able to share this gem, share these designs with all of you, connect you back to, you know, all of my friends that have the farms, all of my friends that produce beautiful beads and bring it all to life. Malachite's one of my first loves, though. You know, that was every year when I go to Tucson, it's like there's a handful of malachite artisans that I will go seek out and go see just so I can look at it. Never buy anything. I just, you know, it's like I have so much malachite right now that I've collected that it's just like I go to look just to see just all the beautiful, it's like that beautiful variegation that you get in all the beads. It's a perfect gemstone for Tahitian pearl, though.
It really is gorgeous. I was lucky enough to go to Kenya where they've got much malachite. You can actually sit on it. But it is their national treasure. They absolutely adore it. We're seeing it here, and what you'll appreciate that every single one of them has their own life, just like a pearl. A pearl has its own identity, its own fingerprints of blemishes or lack of, its own silhouette and shape, its own, in the case of this one here, of its beautiful circle-like design, almost in repetition's nature to the band work that goes into the malachite. So much time and thought has gone in, it's not reflected in the price, and that is why we love doing what we do.
Yes.
We bring in collaborations with designers like Nick and his team. We celebrate having them with us, bringing you looks that you cannot get anywhere else at prices that are not paying for all those pieces. People that go along the way of selling to the next person before it gets to us. We go directly to him, he goes directly to the people that he knows, and that means a better price at the end for you. 487953. This is only a 4-show event celebrating, of course, 10 years here with us of Pearls in Tahiti. Now, one left to confirm of this stunning bracelet. The other one has gone and confirmed. So my 2 options for bracelets would be this or my malachite. That's it. And one just sitting in a cart. Yellow gold, you've got a second chance there, girls. What a price, not plated, genuine gold, dropping down with a 10 to 11 millimeter Tahitian pearl. What a price at $699, down from $799. 494789 is the all-important item number. Call us now or go to our website and have a look at the complete collection. What time's your show tomorrow?
2:30.
2:30 tomorrow. This was the only show today, so make sure you shop, and we'll be back after the break with, of course, Yarra Trail. Bye-bye.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day. Getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Have we got tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3 cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week.
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates
hovers
can
over
hover.
the top. So again, it's got our non-stick plates, really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
Oh, hello. Welcome back to TVSN. I'm with the fabulous Bridget from Yarra Trail, and I'm so excited. Show 2 of 4, but we say that, Bridget, because there's often not a final show. It gets cancelled.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happens. But fortunate too, which means you love what I bring you. So I'm very happy if you tell me tomorrow that the 4th show is cancelled because the ladies loved it so much and we have no stock left.
We really do bring you these little capsule wardrobe pieces, and they do sell very fast. It is one of those timeless brands that I think the girls understand. It always looks classy, it always looks well thought through and put together and tailored.
That's right, that's right. So all of the garments that I bring you today, they're exclusive, their prints are exclusive to Yarra Trail, but I also like to think that we are an iconic fashion label in Australia that, you know, if you're a girl that has a little bit of style and you like classic with a twist, that's what you'll see with us this afternoon. Yarra Trail, and you know our catchphrase, Sarah, it's make life one long weekend. So it's relaxed and classic, but always polished and put together.
And you're looking, you just summed it all up. So let's have a little look at your item, because we've got 5 premieres coming in, including what you're wearing, Bridget. I want to show this one because I think you just sort of summed it up. It is a classic timeless shirt dress, but it has those little twists that makes it so elegant, but also timeless. This is 581115 is the item number. We are looking at the Blossom dress here. 2 behind 8 and 2 behind 20. They are my most limited at this point in time.
Already.
And of course, you are wearing the 8.
I'm wearing the 8. I'll say go true to size. There's a whole lot of detail here, but this is just a little sneak preview, isn't it?
Sneak peek.
Yeah.
But she knows how to model that stuff, so I'm just going to let her do a 12 there because she just does it so beautifully. $159 is your price point. It is, of course, allowing that fabulous look, whether you are wearing it to the office, whether it's for a dinner date or if it is on the weekend. You can either one day wear it with your high heels, the next day with your flats, changing it up, straw bag on the weekend, beautiful little glow mesh bag for the evenings out, or diamantes. You're going to be able to change that dress so easily. It does come with that little belt, but of course, once again, change it out for a gold belt, change it out for a hessian belt. Keep reinventing the wheel, because that's what timeless classic fashion does. 581115 is the all-important item number. Grab that item number, tell that to our customer service team on 132310, or go to the website and type it in and go through with your order. Now, this is the Palmer top. Another one that I'm going to say true to size, I would go for the 10 because there's no stretch in this, and I am a size 10. This is the 8 though, so go true to size and you've got the right size. Beautiful bold print. We saw this in a dress this morning, didn't we?
Yes, I've got it in the dress coming through, I think. Just beautiful, and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous print. Again, exclusive to Yarra Trail. I love this vertical stripe coming through, so that elongates in fashion, remember. Anything vertical kind of elongates.
I'll take it, but if I wasn't standing next to you, maybe I'd get the illusion happening. Hey guys, let's have a little look at the pants as well. Big height difference. I'm only 5'2". Now I'm going to show you these pants. Rach is going to come out in a minute in these in the green, right? I just want you to see them both. Rach is 5'9", I'm 5'2", so we can see how they sit slightly differently. Once again, I'm in the 8. I would wear the 10 just because a little bit more comfort around the bottom area. $89.95 is your price point here. At 5'2", they're coming in at a lovely sort of 7/8 look. On my taller girls, they're going to come in more of that capri there. Nothing wrong with taking them up if you wanted to, or leaving them long like I have. $89.95. We're going to talk more about them in a minute. So when you see Rach in the green, it's the same pair of pants that I'm wearing. 581110 is the item number. Another brand new piece, and then we've got to get cracking, guys. This is, of course, our first piece here. We've got a beautiful harmony shirt coming your way, and I did promise you 5 premier items. This is one of them here. 581109 is that all-important item number. You need to identify that this is the item you're after. If you're after that size 8, 2 and 2 only, and size 20, that one is also limited with just 3 remaining. Lovely. Well, this is what you talk about, a stylish twist on a classic shirt.
That's right. It is a classic white shirt. And remember, ladies, there's nothing more flattering than a white shirt. I used to work a lot with Australian Vogue, and I remember the fashion editor teaching girls, they would like executive assistants, the importance of a number of white shirts, white dresses in your wardrobe, because it's like walking around with a reflecting board, reflecting light up onto your face. So that's why we all look so well nourished. Not well nourished, but the skin looks nourished and glowing with white. So that is there's a little hot tips and tricks here at TVSN.
White tops, don't you? And you're right, we do need different white tops. It's not enough to say I've already got a white top, because it might be more of a t-shirt, or it might be a classic shirt.
Yes.
We want different proportions, different
necklines,
and
yes,
arms and lengths
depths of the base.
Yes, exactly. So this is a divine white shirt. We call it our harmony shirt. And as you can see, really breathable. I think it's 100% cotton. You'll probably hear that in your... Yes, 100% cotton. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, with Yarra Trail ladies, our label is a relaxed label. So it's elegant and relaxed. So this is what I'm presenting to you today. Rach is going to show us a different way to style that beautiful top. It's longer lined. It's not a short top. It's longer lined. So we've got your coverage on the tush if you like that. We've got a good sleeve length as well. So we've got the coverage on the upper arm, which is really important in Australia and New Zealand with our sun. But also, you know, a lot of us like our arms covered. I know I do now. I love that. And I really love the neckline. I think this little neckline is really elegant and kind of sporty too, isn't it?
It is. It's got a nice sort of weekend vibe about it. You're right. The way that they've done just the single lapel, the way that they've done that coming down with no buttons, no tabs, there's a relaxed nature about it, as you mentioned earlier, that weekend vibe. But you know what? If you tuck that in, because there's not a lot of fabric there, yes, you do have that little dart at the back, but if you tuck that in with a high-waisted pair of pants or a skirt, you could make that look a lot more sort of...
tailored.
To go to the office with. So I like that versatility because, you know, we talked about having a different top for every occasion. Some girls might say, I can't afford to have a different top for every occasion. Great to have one that works for us.
Absolutely. And that's why I love coming on TVSN to talk about a garment and to show you and tell you different ways of wearing it, because I want the versatility. When you buy one of our garments, I want it to be versatile in your wardrobe and to be worn half a dozen different ways. So you're only limited by your imagination, aren't you? So we've shown it casually. Now we're going to show it. We've shown it tucked in really beautifully. It's a white top. Rach doesn't have anything underneath except a neutral bra.
Yeah, and not a problem at all. I kept looking at it going, is it mine? Because it's not playing see-through at all. $89.95, I've got to let you know, 12 has just gone limited, 10 is also about to go limited, so too is 18. So you do need to be fast for that one. Once they go limited, it means 1, 2 or 3 behind it, and that means that then they will sell out. So let's move on to the pants here. 8 and 20, once again, limited. This is 581110 is the item number. As I mentioned before, Rach and I are now both wearing the same pants. She is in her true size. She's in the 8 and she is a size 8. I'm a 10 in the size 8, so I do say go true to size to get them falling the way they are on Rach. And of course, she's a lot taller than me at 5'9", aren't you, Rach? Yeah, so we've got a really nice length. I'm pleased to see that they're not shorts on her.
No, they're good, aren't they? As you said, you know, for you, they're a longer line, just kissing your ankles. And for Rach, they're almost like a 7/8, aren't they? They're gorgeous. And what a colour. Isn't it great to have this beautiful, beautiful colour?
Yeah, I love that. We're calling it kiwi, and it really is. There's a brightness to that green. I mean, normally when we see a pair of pants like this, we're either seeing a real bright emerald or a really dull khaki.
Yes, we are.
This is really nice, that middle tone here.
Yes, it's almost like an Irish green, isn't it?
Yeah.
A shamrock. Shamrock would have been another one too. Beautiful. Yeah. So we've got it in kiwi to camera left and navy for beautiful Sarah here. Fully elasticized waist, ladies, so that belt can be removed if you like. We've just got it as another sort of a twist to our classic pant. Really gorgeous. You can also team it with your own belt as well if you like. Love the deep pockets. The pockets are at the front, as you can see. Probably, oh, thank you for highlighting those, Seth. That looks beautiful with the top, doesn't it?
It does.
What a great outfit.
Because it's the same colour navy, as we mentioned. It's the capsule pieces. They're made to go together. So you can easily do that. You're right about tucking it in and putting this back in. Because of the colours I've got on the top now, it wouldn't be wrong to put this back with a tan belt or a sort of Hessian belt and draw in those sort of
little
tones
espadrilles if you wanted to go sort of flats. Really great. So pieces like this, ladies, are great travelling pieces. I know we've got a lot of ladies that like our cruises, a lot of ladies that like to go out to, you know, the club with friends and coffee and barbecues and all of that. All of the pieces here can coordinate back with each other, as you'll see.
Now, it is 100% cotton, and you're looking at that thinking it's almost like a parachute fabric. It's very, very lightweight, very relaxed. Yeah. I think these would dry really easily by the looks of it as well, because they're not sort of a thicker cotton like, say, some of the tops we've been seeing. Very, very lightweight, but not sheer. No. But lightweight in terms of if we are travelling and we need them to be able to be washed easily. I think you're going to get that. Now, if you want the top and bottom, just just short of $240. But of course, I think you will find that you had your easy payments on, of course, that top as well. Remember, with our fashion, we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you want to get these home and you want to do your own little try-on with something else you bought today, or maybe items you already have at home, you might be looking at those pants going, do you know what? I think they're going to work with a top I've got. Try them on. Be our guest. Keep the security tag in place while you're doing it. They're not right for you, return it. It couldn't be simpler. If it's size you're after, remember we're saying true Aussie brand who understands Aussie sizing, so go true to size. Now, the top that I'm wearing is the Palmer. This is the matching dress. You had it on this morning. It was beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Lovely dress. Now, we are limited, though. You can see in size 20, a little bit behind the other sizes there, but we have lost 8 there. So 581107 for the dress. It is the matching print to, of course, my top. But as you mentioned, when we are looking at prints, they're exclusive to Yarra Trail.
Yeah, these prints are exclusive to Yarra Trail, so that's a big draw point because I know my ladies like to wear different things. They don't want to be the same as other ladies. So with fashion, it's really important to find things that are going to represent you and for your individuality and your uniqueness. So we have exclusive prints to Yarra Trail. We do.
Love it. Now, I know that you and Moira looked at this tee this morning and it was very, very popular, as you can see from our sizes on the screen. We have the navy on Rach. I'm holding up the sand for you, and my final colour is, of course, the classic white. You will see that they go back with the pants that we just had on. We're also going to be showing the skirt back with this. It is the title tee. 581105, and as you both mentioned, it's the little embellishments of the buttons running down the shoulders that kind of just
elevate
it
it
up.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we all have a classic white tee in our wardrobe, but you get to a certain stage in life that there is a place for that classic tee, and then for every other tee that you need, we need to elevate our tees to make them a little bit more polished and put together. These are beautiful, gorgeous options, our Tidal tee. It's linen cotton, 55% linen, 45% cotton.
It feels good.
That's why it feels so good, Sarah. And if you've never been introduced to a linen cotton mix, it's really something very special. It softens it. Now, there's a really beautiful texture attached to a linen cotton mix. So it's almost like a marl. There's a beautiful depth to this and a softness to thank you so much for coming in closer. Can you see that? It's not like a traditional tee brushed cotton. There is a depth to it and a warmth to it. 3 different colourways. I've got white, I have navy, and I have sand. They're the only 3 colours that I've brought in. And look at the beautiful detailing here. So that's what I mean about classic with a twist. We're an elegant label. I bring in gorgeous clothes for you, and this is just divine, isn't it? Also, the sleeve, can I tell you a little bit about the sleeve? There's no harsh line here, so it has to find your shoulder. I have broad shoulders.
I do.
You have smaller shoulders. Some of us have more angled shoulders. A tee like this is really special because there's a dropped shoulder and it's a dropped cap.
So it suits you regardless of you.
It suits us all. It's wonderful.
That's often the problem with that seam is it says the top's too big or the top's too small, and you feel either butch or you feel really droopy in the shoulders. Look how lovely this is. So the same skirt, we're going to see it soon. We've just changed from looking like the uniform colour of navy on navy to the beautiful white here. The same texture that we just saw up close in the sand is showing through in, of course, the white as well. The difference with the white is that instead of having those beautiful sand colour buttons that we came in close a minute ago, you'll see that they're more of a cream neutral colour. Big fashion trend this year of neutrals going back with your beautiful subtle whites, and that's exactly what you're seeing here. So be my guest and wear this with your linen pants. Don't be scared of mixing your white back now with those more sand and linen colours. It's what we're doing. So, and you know, this is one of those ones that you do get to an age where you sort of say, I'm going to invest a little bit more money in a T-shirt that is made to last. And being linen cotton, it's got the backbone now to be a top that is in my wardrobe for more than one season.
Oh, please. Yes, Sarah, absolutely. This is what I love about Yarra Trail. You look after your garments, you'll love them season after season after season. That's so beautiful. Now, this top too, it is relaxed. So this is an extra small. So I think that is slightly generous for an extra small, but that's the way we like it at Yarra Trail. We like it to be relaxed and elegant.
We don't want to see the bra strap and the belly and the lumps and the bumps. So this is the way you want it. So extra small is what Rach is wearing. She is a true size 8. She's a little bit of a busty 8 as well, would say. Yeah, so you can still see it's fitting with that drape you're talking about, Bridget. Look at my size charts here. Navy, we just lost XXL. Congratulations. In, of course, the navy, it just looks like limited. It was size small, just popped into that as well. But do know that if you're the one to be on the phone, sand is my most limited. One behind extra small and one behind XL at this point in time. Love it tucked in. Look at it tucked in with the belt showing now. Very, very chic. You'll notice all of this collection is made to mix and match back together. So each one of these pieces will go with a pair of pants or a skirt that we're showing throughout the event. Remember, it's meant to be 4 shows. What often happens with Yarra Trail is we drop that last show due to stock levels, and it is proving to be just as popular. Brand new collection arriving today. First day of the event, second show though. So let's have a look at the skirt. Brand new and not been seen this morning. It's 581117 is the item number. I just noticed the cute little split on the side. This is a nice relaxed skirt. So notice the kinship skirt for $149, but we're snuck on some easy payments there, girls, making it more affordable. Hard to find a skirt that we can casual down with the slides, but also dress up with the heels.
It is, and I think it's because of the quality of the linen. It's a really beautiful quality, so it drapes really well. It's a nice heaviness to it. And I think the elasticized waist is so helpful in not only comfort, but allowing us the versatility of tucking in our beautiful tops or leaving them open or doing the half tuck. So many different ways of styling it. If you can see at the bottom, Sarah, there's 3 vertical stripes just above the hem. So that's what we're talking about, where it's classic with a twist, little bit of design detail. We're honing in on the camera
I like
there.
that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
And the split is a good split. It's not too high that you have to be conscious of when you're walking or when you're sitting down, when you're crossing your legs. I love that. It's on both sides as well, so it's an easy skirt to walk. A great travelling piece. Looks fabulous when you dress it up with a heel of some description. Rach has just grabbed her beautiful wedges, but also, Sarah, it's gorgeous with a tan slide, isn't it? Or a summer sandal, or even your trainers matched with your white top with a big, or even like a cap for that athleisure wear, sporty, when you're, roaming about doing your errands or if you're on a holiday.
That'd be lovely. And I've just noticed, we see the pockets there, but I didn't realise the elasticated waistband still had tabs.
It does have tabs.
So I could fasten
we could put a belt in there as well. Yes.
I thought you were just putting a belt over. I didn't realise it was fully positioned. That really is invisible when you're not wearing a belt, because sometimes you get a belt and you think, oh, now I look like
I have to.
Yeah, now I have to.
And I don't want you to ever think that you have to wear a belt when you've got the belt loops. It's quite French to just have the belt loops and choose if you do, if you don't. But as you said, it's so subtle here, our belt loops, that you can just wear this gorgeous skirt on its own. Remember, Rach teamed it back with our white navy tee, so it almost looked like it's all-in-one.
Didn't it? Because you had a cotton, a linen blend back with your linen skirt.
Yes.
And do you know what she could have done if she wanted to? She could have had the animal print belt, and to go back with her sort of shoes. Or if she was going more casual, she could have had red or yellow or anything just to pick it up. And I like that, because it's the classic pieces, but every time you wear them, by picking up a different handbag or shoe or belt, it's looking like a different outfit. And I think that's the key to style, isn't it, Bridget? You would know this of being in the fashion industry for years. It's always the girl who knows how to add the accessories back that gets the look.
That's right, and it's great to have that beautiful piece of clothing and to start with.
Yeah.
And that on its own, like our exclusive prints, like your gorgeous top now, I don't think you'd need any accessories or accoutrements, because it's a standout piece, For my beautiful dress, this is a standout wow dress. I would possibly just team this back with maybe a big cuff, do you think? Maybe some fab earrings, nothing around the neckline for my dress.
And even that skirt, go with a blazer. You know, if you've got a linen jacket, you just...
It's a great work piece, that skirt, isn't it?
It really is. It's a workhorse piece. It's the backbone of your wardrobe. They're like a good pair of pants here. Now, it is your turn talking about that beautiful dress.
Yes.
The Blossom dress, 581115. Give Rachel a run for her money. $79.50 is your price point here. And, of course, it is coming your way with a beautiful colour here. This is what I call that classic red that's not got too much orange or too much blue behind it, making it work across the board with skin tones. 100% cotton, this one. It's that tailoring. There's a lot of work in here for $159.
There is. Now, I'll show you how I've styled it. This is a regular collar, but what I've done, I've made it a little bit tween, a bit fashion forward by just putting it up at the back and putting a collar like that. I thought that was really cute for camera, but I'll show you the traditional way, the traditional neckline, just like this. You can button it. It buttons all the way through. So I've just done this because I quite like this today. I was feeling it. We've got the beautiful vertical panelling down, which is the gorgeous detailing at the front of the dress. Isn't that something?
Look at it, it's all being tailored down so it's not adding to your bust or your belly.
No bulk, that's right.
No
it's
bulk.
all the detailing, but without any of the bulk, which is gorgeous. And when I spin around, have a look what's happening at the back. We've given you a little belt. Now, this can't be removed. So this is all joined up, and
but you could relax it if you think I don't have a waist like you, Bridget.
Yeah,
I don't need to tie that belt very, very tight.
Tightly.
If I sort of want to skim over the waist and I want the shoulders to be the detail, just wear it looser.
Well, that's what I've done too. Because I'm so tall, my waist is a little bit lower than the dress.
Right.
So again, as you notice, see, I've just moved that down there.
Dropped it.
I have dropped it and it's relaxed, so it's not tight, but I do understand. So you make it work for you. Again, a couple of gorgeous, generous pockets. Just a fab dress, isn't it? I'm mad about the sleeves as well. Again, we haven't given you that defined shoulder. We've dropped the shoulder, and we've got these cute little sleeves here, which covers the top part of our arm and our shoulders and a décollage. So it's all about the colour, poppy, and all the detailing in the dress.
Now, we already have 8 and 20 limited, but 10 and 18 are also about to join the ranks of being limited. I did try this dress on earlier, girls, and it wasn't a full maxi on me, which is good news. It's still coming in at probably the same sort of length as my pants are here. So it is suitable for us girls as well on the shorter end of the spectrum. You don't have to take this up. It's not a true maxi, but it is coming in at a very similar length to the pants that I've got on. So I didn't feel overwhelmed in it. It still worked for me. That waist sat on my waist. Once again, though, I am going to say go for your size. I could wear the 8 because I'm not busty.
Yes.
But I still would probably go for the 10 just for that little bit of extra drape and movement going through with it. 100% cotton. There is no stretch, so go for your bust size or your waist size, whichever is largest in your proportions, and that's the right size. You don't have to worry about your waist. I mean, your hips. It's all
there's a lot of room
out there. Yeah,
there is a lot of room. That's right.
So beautiful look there. $79.50 gets it home. Remember, it is a 4-show event. We normally don't make it to the last show, though, so I do urge you to go to the phones and confirm your stock if you're in love with any of these pieces, and take advantage of the fact we've got 30 days to try a few at home. Now, one that we may not get around to, which I think is it's called Volcanic, the most gorgeous orange. It's the June knit top here. Look at that detail. Oh my goodness, even that fold over the fabric over the buttons.
Yeah, that's right. It's great, isn't it? It's almost like a double lapel there. Again, a beautiful sleeve. It's a longer line, as you can see on our model, but we've given you the ribbed banding. So you can pull it down if you want it a bit longer, but we've just opted to pop it on the lower waist there, on the hip bone, really. Really cute, isn't it? Great colourway. Good for our golfing ladies. You know, I've got a lot of ladies that tour, and what they wear on the golf course, they like to go out, you know, and have lunch.
Yes, and not make it look like a golfing top. So that with a skirt versus that with a little short. Yeah, I get you. Change your jewellery up, very easy. Also having that waistband there and that knit for shorter girls, we can pull it up a bit higher. Taller girl, pull it low, so it kind of working across the look there. That is coming your way. Hopefully we'll see it, but maybe not. But I want you to see it on you. 30-day money-back guarantee. 589605 is the item number. Now, earlier this morning, Bridget was wearing the dress in this pattern, which was very popular. Now it's time to have a little look at the top. Another one that I am going to say, I'm in the 8. It's fine. I would wear the 10, though. Get a little bit more drape with this. It's the Palmer top for $139. 581106 is the item number. It's a really good combination of having drama with the print,
yes,
but not actually overdoing it, because we've got a lot of the navy in parts as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of relief with the navy, isn't there? It is such a divine print, isn't it? We've got the base of the navy with the white and the peach and a little bit of taupe. So remember, ladies, you can pick up on your lower half any of those colours. If you've got your white chino, that's going to look gorgeous. If you've got your white linen, that's going to look gorgeous. If you've got a navy beautiful short, that's going to look gorgeous. We've got our navy mont pant, which looks divine. It is such a pretty, pretty, pretty top, and it's not overpowering too. This is the big thing with Yarra Trail, with our prints. We want to make sure that they are still elegant and chic and not you know, too loud and too much. So I think we've nailed it with this. And I love the design too, don't you? Because we've got the beautiful sleeve that just goes down to our elbow, top of our elbow. So we've got all that gorgeous coverage. And I love the neckline with the little tab there. Can that be tightened up?
It can be tighter
if you want to.
Now, this actually has elastic in it. So it's not that you want to pull it off the shoulders or anything, but the comfort is there. You're not stuck with all this ruching where you don't need it. It just falls naturally to your body. And yes, it does tie up.
Yes,
so if that's
you'd
more
like
your
that.
look, I'm trying not to hit the microphone. So if you want just a bit of a keyhole, we can do that neck. And because it is elasticized, it's fitting to your shape. But the sleeves are sort of, it goes straight, and then you get the sort of the fanfare.
The volume, the fanfare, I know. It's so pretty. And it's scooped up to the side there, so that's really lovely, because when we're sitting down, we don't want that to wrinkle up too much and cut across our waist and our hips and our tush. So that's really cute. And we've got the cross stitching. Can you see that? So against the navy, our designers have put in the cross stitching. Again, you know, we're a fashion house, so we're trying to make things a bit interesting and unique for our gorgeous customers. Absolutely love this, and I think it is a perennial, and I think you'll get a lot of wear out of a shirt like this.
And just easy. You know, if you're one of those girls that don't have a great waist, don't have a great belly, don't have a great butt, I don't like anything, you're covering it over, but you're still looking put together. The print is doing the talking. The design of the sleeves and the neckline and the way it falls is what's doing the talking. So with a plain pair of pants, however you're tied, do you like more of a fitted classic straight leg? Do you like the palazzo? Do you like that sort of, you can go quite plain. And look at all these colours. We could go for those mangoes. We could go for the neutral colours. We could go for white, as you said. Even a denim, a dark denim or a light denim could make this look more sort of weekend wear. So I think there's a lot of wearability in this top.
There is. I think it's a beautiful shirt to wear to work, you know, with your navy pants. And also, as you said, on the weekend, you're still feeling put together, and you're still feeling stylish and polished, and that's really, they're big in buzzwords for me, because I think you know, we all reach a certain age. That's what we want.
That's what we want. Now, talking about stylish, but working for us real women, maybe it's these wide jeans you'd like to team back with the tops I've showed you so far. As we age, we sort of want to follow fashion, but we don't want to be a victim to it. We know that the pants are getting wider. Having this crop length, though, means that we're just showing a little bit of the ankle, which keeps us in proportion and doesn't make us look blocky. $159 is the price point. They may not be seen, so see them on you. You've got that money back guarantee period. Remember, the item number that you want, specifically identifying these jeans, is 579592. Then you're going to call us on 13 23 10 and tell them that item number, and then you just need to pick the size. Or if you go to our website, tvsn.com.au, or our app, you just type that item number in and go through with your order like you ordinarily would on a shopping site, and voila, you're a TVSN member. if that's your first time. Now, I do think as well we've got some great little deals for first-time shoppers. Go to our website and learn all about them as well. Now, a different cut, as I mentioned earlier. Do you like the wide leg or do you like more of the traditional straight leg? This time we're seeing navy again, so you can make a choice. Do I want the wide or do I want the fitted? Because this is it's similar fabric, isn't it? It's a cotton viscose poly, so a little bit heavier.
Yes, a little bit heavier and a different style, ladies, as well. So this is more of a straight leg style, but again, it is just you pop, there's no zips, there's no fasteners, there's no buttons. It's got the stretch, so you just literally just pop them on. We've got the tie at the front if you want to use that. If you don't want to use that, tie it up and just flip it to the inside, which is what I tend to do too if if I'm going to work and I want to wear this pant. These pants are great trans-seasonal piece. They've got the flat at the front, so we've got the slimming properties, thank you.
I was just waiting to see if it came.
You were looking at me with those big brown eyes and just like, I'm here
I'm thinking, does she need benefits, properties? I was just guessing.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, and a bit like Wordle.
Yes. And on the back, we've got the elastication. So we've got that comfort, that wearability and that stretch, which is really important for us. If you want to pop a belt with this pant, remember, we've got those little belt loops as well, so we can just pop, any one of our belts through that. Just match it back with your shoe.
Do you know what's really cute? Because it's almost got the jogger style at the front there.
Yeah.
If I am wearing it really casual on the weekend, I could roll them up at the base, put it with a pair of white sneakers.
Totally.
And that white top that we had
white
earlier.
top,
and look
little
really,
denim jacket.
Yeah, or a jumper tied around the shoulders. Looking really sort of playful and sporty.
Yeah.
But then you've made it look a little bit more sort of stylish and dressed up by wearing it straight down, and as you mentioned, putting a little thin belt in there.
Yes.
We could really then wear it with espadrilles. So
that's great.
And that's why it's really interesting, isn't it? Because a jogger pair of pants, if it doesn't have all the bulky pockets and makes it too cargo-y, then you're kind of free to go whichever direction you want with them.
Yes, that's right.
You know, as opposed to the normal jogger pants, which is in a tracksuit fabric, then you can't.
You just do athleisure then.
That's right.
100% athleisure. But with a pair of, like our Mont pant in navy or of our sand colour, or we're calling it cashew, lots of variation, lots of versatility to wear casually with your trainers and roll them up. Now, again, you would possibly like to either roll these outwards or invert them, wouldn't you? Just so they're just kissing the ankle.
I could take them up. I mean, it's a straight... I was looking at these before. It's just a straight stitch. I'd have no problem just turning that inside itself and cutting it off if I didn't want to. But you're right, rolling it either way, if I wanted the ability to take it longer, because the one benefit I have, Bridget, that you never have, is the fact that I can make it 7/8, or I can make it full length.
Oh, never.
You can't ever make these into a full leg pair of pants. Well, I can. So you're right. I might want to take them up, and come a cooler weather, Sarah's got a full length pair of pants.
And
a come summer, she's got it rolled up and she's got what range she's wearing. So there's going to be some winning things of being only 5'2".
Many. Goodness me.
It's much more comfortable in an aeroplane, but I can't see at a concert. So you know what? It comes both
swings
ways.
and roundabouts, as they say.
Now, guys, I am going to let you know, though, that these are fitting, Rach, beautifully, so true to size.
Yes.
I am going to make a suggestion. If you are a fuller of size, you think, oh, sometimes I'm an 8, sometimes I'm a 10. I'm going to say go 10.
I would say go up as well. And again, you know, we're so lucky that we have our, try before you buy.
That's right.
Bring them,
30-day money-back guarantee, try them on.
Wonderful.
So, but if you don't want them really fitted, if you sort of think, I like the way they are on Rach with a little bit of relaxed nature to them, and you're kind of more curvy within your size, go up to the next size. But the stretch means you can't go wrong. So it's up to you, the way you like to wear your fashion. We just lost 8 in the cashew. Congratulations. We are now limited in 8, 18 and 20. And by the way, navy 8, 1 left, that's all. 579. 578 is the all-important item number for that. So a couple of different looks in pants. I'm wearing the wide leg pants. They're my more straight leg pants. So we've got you covered here, girls. We've also got you covered with beautiful knit tops. We showed you on that photo a little bit of a still of what we called the volcanic design. This is the vacation knit. Now, we do have it in a couple of colours. We are seeing the poppy, which is that beautiful red colour on Rach. We've also got the lily and the classic white. $129 is the price point. $64.50 is your easy payment scheme. 100% organic cotton.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Because I'm looking at it as a knit and I'm thinking, but this is cotton.
It is cotton, and we might even get the other colourway, the one that we're not using, out, because it's really interesting. It is a cotton, but it does give the vibe of a knit.
It really
does, especially when you feel it. But we've got all the detailing at the top there with this gorgeous panelling from the front and the back. Really beautiful. You know, it's a design detail. It makes it stand out. Again, it's an elevated top, an elevated tee. So you're going to pull this on just to bring the whole look a little bit more put together. You feel this?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it doesn't...
It's
cotton,
It
yes.
is cotton, so it's an organic. It's really... It's got a beautiful brush finish.
Yes.
I thought it was a knit. Look at that. I mean, the top clearly has this look of a knit, doesn't it? But you can see that beautiful little pinhole, but even the texture running through the rest of the tee is like a knit. So there's an elegance about this that really takes it away from being a T-shirt. There's no seam running through on your shoulder once again. So this beautiful bar coming across with that design runs straight across, giving you that broadness to the whole area.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now,
and the breathability as well.
It's really nice.
Which is really lovely.
Now, do we have the lily here? Because I've been told there's no photos.
It's coming out.
So we're going to wear the lily, and I'm wearing the white. For some reason, we can't find the photo, but it doesn't matter. Rach is the fastest changer in the West, so we'll get her out in a second. There is, of course, the poppy. I'm holding the white. Oh, the lily's pretty. I can see why that's limited. Only 3 sizes remaining in the limit in the lily.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful combination between a pink and a lilac.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And I really wanted to bring it out to show you because we don't see this colour that often.
No.
And I know, like back in the day, ladies would get their colours done. And, you know, I never did. Did you?
No.
No, I didn't either. But I know ladies that had, like,
I know
older.
I'm meant to be in the pastels.
I
do know that, because whenever I put them on, everyone goes, isn't that lovely? And you're like, it must be.
Must be my colours.
Must be colours.
Must be my colours.
Every time I put a colour on, everyone goes, oh, that's gorgeous.
I love that. Well, this is going to be one of those colours, you know.
Yeah.
People adore it, and they will snap it up, and there's only... You know, I've brought what I've brought, and when it's gone, it's gone. So if you love it, jump on it, because it's a colour that is divine. It will make you feel so pretty and feminine, which I think are lovely qualities for a girl to feel, you know. It's just so lovely.
You're right, because sometimes we do want to feel, and girly sounds derogative, but it's not. It means youthful to me and feminine, you know. And sometimes we want to feel that way without being in a baby pink or a Barbie pink. You know, you sort of think, I don't want to go that far, but I want that
softness.
That softness and romance of that you get from pink. But this is a very easy pink because of that purple undertone. Very, very easy for you to wear and not be too much. Love it back with the cashew pants. It looks so very pretty.
It does, but also with navy.
Right.
Navy, again, is going to look fantastic. This beautiful colour back with white.
And those jeans we had earlier.
Our Kayama jeans are going to look beautiful. Back with, there's so many gorgeous colours. Again, the versatility of Yarra Trail in a woman's wardrobe is only limited by your imagination. Mix things up a little bit.
And just classic timeless designs. You can always know that you're paying for the quality you're getting. This is organic cotton, but you're buying in an investment piece. In what I mean by that is you're thinking it's a T-shirt, it's a knitted T-shirt, Sarah. But this will never date. You're buying in not to fast fashion. You're buying into something that if you treat it well, if you care for it well, will keep paying back for you. And it's not going to date. That you can mix it one day with a skirt, that top. You can mix it with your pants, your jeans, your shorts. Come winter, more of your classic trousers. And it will just keep finding its way into your wardrobe under a blazer or a denim jacket with a jumper around your neckline. It just keeps coming back in, and you go, it's a chameleon, and that's what we need from a good wardrobe.
And you know what, I still do it. I do the cost per wear.
Yes.
I love to do that. So if I spend X amount of money on a garment, I make sure
that,
that I wear it, and I love doing that because I'm wearing it this way, and then next week I'll wear it a different way, and then I'll wear that to work with a jacket under, a jacket over it, and as you said, with a you know, a sweater around my shoulders or around my waist.
I always say that. I always think of it like that's a leather jacket. That's pricey, but that is something I will wear over and over again.
Yeah.
So do it that way. Now, guys, we love our fashion here at TVSN, and I'm glad that you are loving this event. But I've also got to let you know that we've got a couple of items for my fashionistas out there that are still on sale. If you go to our website at tvsn.com.au, you will find that big banner across the screen saying super sale, up to 50% off. Now, the great news about that is you can click on your fashion, you can click on your diamonds, you can click on kitchen, whatever it is, and get to up to 50% off. And even though it is our sale, you're still getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. So even though you might be seeing it on the telly in a full presentation, you get to see it at home before you make up your mind. So that's another thing to remember. And also note, we do flat rate shipping. So if you're getting something from Yarra Trail and you pick up something from clearance, put it in the same order, and you won't have the additional postage for each of those items. So shop up a storm. Now, you had this on earlier.
I did.
It looked absolutely beautiful, so ladylike. It is the Palmer dress, 581107, as you mentioned earlier. Exclusive print, so you won't see this on everybody unless they're wearing one of the designs from Yarra Trail.
That's right. This is our print. This is a Yarra Trail print. It's only for Yarra Trail. I've brought it in the Divine dress. I think it is such a wow piece. And I love having wow dresses in the wardrobe. You can wear this to work, you can wear it to a cocktail party, you can probably even wear it to a nice wedding if it was like a dressed up wedding, not black tie of course, but you know, with the beautiful accessories and the right shoes, the right bag, just so beautiful. Mad about this dress, I love it. I think the neckline is elegant. I love the cross-stitching detailing. We've got the white cross-stitching, which I think is really beautiful. Again, we've got a nice, elegant sleeve length just above the elbows there, so the upper arm is covered, so that's all my wobbly bits, all nicely covered up. I love that. And a nice banding here, which ties into the belt, as you can see. So I think that is a lovely detail as well. Now that belt can be removed and you can put your own belt to it, Sarah. You could put your own tan belt and your tan shoes, your neutral belt and your neutral shoes.
Gold and gold.
Or gold and gold. Or you can choose to remove it all together, which I will get Rach to do me a favour at some stage, just to remove it, to show our beautiful ladies that it can also be worn as is. Because again,
it's just a little bit more casual this way, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Because I'm looking now, you put that on with espadrilles or even slides. That's more, I'm going shopping.
That's I'm going
shopping. I'm going to a beautiful mall and I'm having a day out.
Isn't
I don't
it gorgeous?
have to be as dressed up and tailored.
That's right. That is exactly right. And I think this is so great. Again, as Sarah said, you pop your little flat sandals on, your little flat mules, your espadrilles, and it's a completely different look. You know, beautiful big tan hat and your raffia bag. Just a really lovely casual look, but still put together. You're still dressed up, you're still feeling great. And then if, you know, just add a belt, a different pair of shoes, and it can take you from the beach to the bar, as we say in fashion.
Just as easy as can be. And if you're looking at that fabric going, oh, doesn't it scrunch nicely? Doesn't it zhuzh nicely when Rach put the belt back on? That's because it is a linen viscose blend. 55% linen and 45% viscose. And viscose, being a natural breathable fabric, means this whole garment feels gorgeous and cool on the body. But the viscose softens the whole make of the fabric, so you don't get that boxiness we sometimes get with, of course, linen that we're waiting for it to be washed and washed to break down and get softer. It's soft from the first time we wear it. $189 is your price point. It is limited in 20. 8 is gone. Well done, girls. $94.50. Don't forget, though, I'm wearing the top in that same pattern, so both of them are available for you. There is the dress, 581107. That's its own personalised item number. My item number is now on the screen. It's 581106 is the item number, and I'm wearing the 8. I would go for the 10 just because it doesn't have stretch, but of course it's up to you. It is sort of true to size. Being an Aussie brand, it understands sizing, but of course $139 is the price point for the top, and you can grab both if you love it, or of course mix and match this with the pants, either the straight leg pants or the wide leg pants, or even team it back with the jeans we've got. Now, I've got to let you know your gorgeous dress,
Yes.
Bridget.
How's it going?
10% of
They
stock
loving
has
it?
gone. 8 is saying sold out. 20 is limited. The others are about to go limited. So though they're green, not a lot of stock behind them. It's very ladylike. It is 581115. You know what it's reminding me of? Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman. You know, when she went to all that Rodeo Drive and they put her in all the beautiful dresses?
Yes.
It looks like it's something she'd wear on one of those stores.
Oh, I know. And it feels like
it's
it too.
gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a wow dress. It's so fabulous. Oh, these are we're onto
Now,
our
I've got to
pants.
let you know that is doing very well in the poppy. It's 581115. If you love that colour poppy, we also had it in the knitted top. And, of course, we've got more goodies coming your way in this final 10 minutes. Now, remember, it is a 4-show event. So there's only 4 shows at this point in time. These pants, I believe we saw them this morning with the matching top, but we're just going to show you the bloom pant now, 581112. These are so silky and soft on.
They are, and they're
good on.
viscose.
Is it viscose?
It's
It's got that gorgeous softness to it.
But the viscose, ladies, lends itself for that silky, satiny vibe. So that's why it flows so beautifully, and it washes so well, viscose too, doesn't it? It's beautiful, but it gives it looks like a pair of silk pants, but it doesn't have the price tag, does it?
all the sort of the extra care.
The extra care,
because
my
you pay
goodness.
good money for it, right?
Yeah.
Now these are lovely. Now I will say the good news is, girls, it's a repeated pattern. So if you are only 5'2" like I am, you can chop them off. There's nothing wrong. I can't stand it when they give me these beautiful pants.
Yes.
And they've got a border down the bottom.
Oh, you can't do
I
anything.
can't do anything with them except for wear my high heels. But
Again,
here the good news is we can chop that off. It's a repeated pattern. Nothing's going to be lost for you other than getting the look in the right length for you. Now, 1 behind 8, by the way. I'm going to say true to size again because you want the drape, don't you?
Yes, true to size. Beautiful, generous pockets, elasticated waist, which is so comfortable. This is an awesome pair of pants, ladies. You want to go out at night time. You don't want to wear anything too stitched up. You still want to be comfortable. You want to have the option to wear some high heels that are comfortable or some really snazzy flats. You've got this in this pair of pants here because of that silkiness. We've got all of those pretty colourways. But, you know, I saw you, Rach, with a bit of a glistening, sparkly slide
that would look
before.
really cute.
It would look really, really
You've
cute.
got that all-day barbecue and you sort of think, I want to waltz around, but I want to be in my flats. Perfect.
Yes, there's so many different options with this. I love it because it is so elegant, so drapey, and it's a different pair of pants. It is unique. It is not a solid colourway. It is something interesting and eye-catching. And remember, you can pick up any one of those colours in the pant to wear at the top half.
Yeah.
We had those tees that we had this a moment ago with the 3 buttons
And what
there.
about the lily?
The lily is pretty. We were almost going to put that with this, weren't we? We may even, I don't know.
The
all
white
depends
looks
on
gorgeous
timing.
because of the white.
We had the
Yeah.
sand, the cashew with this.
would work
It was
just as well, wouldn't it?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
So pretty, isn't it?
And
So
I just like that softness in the drape, the coolness, because a lot of girls don't like their legs anymore. They want to wear a long pant.
Yes.
But you don't want something that's hot.
No, that's right.
These are really light as well. So I think it's great for those girls who sort of, you think, oh, I just like a pant. I'm a pant girl.
Yeah.
How do I get a dressed up look? The other thing I must say is there's a lot of, you know, these sort of loose pyjama type pants.
Yes.
But they're so busy. They're too busy.
Yeah.
that some
And they
girls-
look like pyjamas, don't
Yes,
they?
these
They
don't.
do.
These have got the right amount of pattern to make them beautiful.
Yeah, grown up and
But-
elegant.
Yeah, but there's a subtleness to it that I think you could quite comfortably wear them in. Because the other thing about the really bold prints is once you've worn them, you kind of like everyone knows them. It's sort of hard to wear them over and over again and reinvent.
Right.
I think by changing your tops here, we could do that quite easily.
We could do that quite easily, yes. I think it's gorgeous, isn't it? And also, if you're one of my travelling ladies, so I know we've got a lot of TVSN ladies who
love cruises.
love
and
cruises.
Go to Europe.
Go to Europe, etc. This is a must in your travel wardrobe.
Take up no space.
Take up no space, easy to be washed.
Yeah.
It's viscose, so the ironing is completely minimal. if not non-existent.
Shake them and hang them in the shower where you have the shower with the humidity.
Yes, exactly. Just a really important travelling piece because of the versatility. Match it with different tops, wear it when you're roaming about, sightseeing, and then dress it up at night time.
Now, it does have a matching top. We've not got it in this hour, but if you go to our website, tvsn.com.au, you'll see it in the picky that comes up. There is a matching top. I don't know, did you sell it out?
We may have. But it's going to be on our 9:30 show. Yeah, this morning.
Or you can type Yarrow Trail into the search bar and see the full collection for those girls who are about to see the photo and go, I want the whole look. Hopefully your size is there, but it was very popular this morning. But there are the pants. Do not miss out of them. A lot of the times when we have shows, we don't repeat the collection. Now, there's the top that goes back with it. It is on sale there. Its item number is 581111. So you can go through and get them both together. They both come with a 30-day money-back guarantee to try them on. I hope you are size 14, 16 or 18. My other suggestion would be to go for the lily top or that white top or the beautiful almond top. They're all going to mix and match back if you don't have something in your wardrobe that you think is going to work. I know I've got a cream flat, like, you know, drapey top that would look really cute.
With those pants?
Oh, I would waltz.
Oh, I know. I know. I like those at night time because I'm so tall and I like to wear flats of a night time. I'm all about being super comfortable.
And you don't have to wear the heels.
I don't have to wear the heels. And I don't think I would anyway because, you know, back issues, whatever. So a beautiful pair of pants like that is my go-to for nighttime evening wear.
Now this is the frond dress here. This is so lovely. 579596. This is everything you want from a classic shirt dress here. Beautiful, true functioning buttons the whole way down. So if you are a girl who also wears your dress open some days, with more like with your pants and cami under top, you can do this. Beautiful long line. I put this on, girls. We still can wear it as a shorter girl. It came down near my ankles, so it wasn't quite a maxi, so I wasn't tripping up the stairs. It's just it's timeless.
It's great, isn't it? It's one of my favourite dresses from Yarrow Trail. I think because it just is timeless and the print is not overwhelming. It's a very easy dress to wear. So, Rach, you can remove that belt if you want, or you can do the opposite and tie it from the back, can't you? As another, so there's 3 different ways of styling that. You could also put your own black belt, nice big chunky black belt, and some black shoes, be it black sandals, black slides, or a higher heel if you want, an espadrille. Gorgeous with a big white Panama hat, a black Panama hat, a big tote bag. Again, you can wear this to the beach if you're on a beach holiday, over your cozies, and then off to the cafe for lunch if you like. I love the idea of wearing this as a duster. So a duster, ladies, for those that you don't know, open the shirt dress up. You've got your white palazzo pants, you've got your white linen pants, you've got a little cami top underneath in white as well. Leave that open, you've got all the coverage, you're going out at night time. Really cute look. So, you know, I try these fun things that we're talking about at home. You know, every season it's really important to put in a few more key pieces. Few key pieces, and it'll make you feel so much better, and you inject a little bit of fashion forwardness into your wardrobe, which is really important.
Oh, Rach, that looks great on you. Absolutely lovely. So stylish. And so, do you know what? That would have worked 5 years ago. That'll work in 5 years' time.
It's true, isn't it?
That's not going to date. That's going to work always. $1.99. So once again, it's about price per wear. You are getting, of course, that one viscose linen blend again. So you've got that linen as the backbone, the viscose to make it less likely to crush, to give you that softness to it. And you have got a beautiful, timeless black and white silhouette dress there. 579596 is the item number. Remember, this one comes with 2 easy payments, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and the easiest way to shop is to quickly do it on our app or go to the website at tvsn.com.au. And don't forget, we are there to take your calls if you like to talk to someone 24 hours a day. Someone mans the phones. All you need is your item number for the piece you're after, in this case, 579596, and you can, of course, do your shopping and go through your order in a heartbeat. Now, of course, some of the biggest sellers of this hour have been that beautiful vacation knit top, 581108. We had it in the lily, the poppy, and the white. $129 is the price point. It behaved like a knit 100% cotton, beautiful panel of a different weave at the top across the shoulders and the neckline, and then a soft fabric over the body to give you the tuck if you want, or wear loose. Notice that Rach is an 8, where in the 8 it is not made to be clinging to the body, so go for your true size, and that's the right size for you. And of course the pants that I'm wearing, we have them in navy, all that pretty khaki, $89.95, 100% cotton. I am going to say true to size on these ones, and you get that nice drape. It's 581110. We also had the more fitted pants, so up to you of what style you're after today. But didn't we love the skirt? Linen skirt here with the split on the side, pockets and tabs over that elasticated waist. 581117 is the item number. And of course the top that I'm wearing, the Palmer top, gone limited in more sizes now. $69.50 gets it home. Bridget, are you back tomorrow?
I am back. I'm back Tuesday and Wednesday.
Love it.
Yes,
well, we'll
cross
see you
fingers.
tomorrow. Cross fingers. And thank you for watching us. I hope you've got time to stay with us, because we've got TFL after the break with AJ. Bye-bye.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from TFL. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
I've not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3-cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week,
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, TFL, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates can
hovers
hover.
over the top. So again, it's got our non-stick plates, really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those three options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the kitchen here at TVSN. I'm AJ. Thank you so much for joining me. Oh, my goodness me. Were you up early this morning to get the today's special offer? Well, this is it. It is an absolute winner. The saving is massive. The usability is massive. It's basically like a one-stop cooking shop. All you need is the fire. And you'll be able to use any kind you wish. It is a very, very special opportunity, and you're getting everything you see in front of me. Let me give you the deets, peeps, because see that item number? Oh, over there. 106984 is your item number. It's an exclusive bundle. It's a 5-piece cookware bundle. You are saving $330, and it is all about the easy payments, the ease of use, and the name, of course, the Tefal name, #1 cookware brand in the world. We also have our 30-day money-back guarantee. We also have our flat rate shipping. So if you see anything else, maybe it's in the clearance department or anywhere else, utilise that as you can. But I tell you what, the boxes are going to be big when you get this home to your house with that Tefal brand. Now, I'm going to take you through comprehensively in a little while's time, but before I do, I have something else that's very special for you. We're going to say hello to our beautiful guest, Lorena. She's waiting with me in the studio, and she is the connoisseur of all things Tefal. Happy New Year.
To you.
Mwah. So nice to see you.
You too.
You're looking very fresh and vibrant
I know,
after the
ready to go.
New Year's break, and we are right back into it here, darling girl. Before we get started, let's talk a little bit about Tefal, the brand.
Oh, it's an amazing brand. We have been around for over 65 years now.
Wow.
In over 100 countries. And as you said, we are #1 in the world for cookware, and that is across all cookware. I know we are known for non-stick and the red dot and the thermal spot, but that is across stainless steel, ceramic cookware, cast iron. We were just talking about that.
Yeah.
And all of that cookware we make to perfection with the latest technology and all our innovations. So, you know, when you get that home, it's going to work for you and you can have beautiful results.
And you want lasting results as well. So we're going to get to that in a little moment's time. But we've got something else, as I said, that is very, very special for you and for us. It's going to change the way you cook your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner. Let's have a little look at our today's special offer. This is it. This is it. This is how isn't it cute? It's so cute. It is. Oh, 50% of our stock has gone.
Yeah, it's very popular.
It's compact, but it is mighty. Small but mighty is what I like to say, Miss Lorena. 107011. That's 107011. And it is the Tefal Compact. It is a 2-slice sandwich press, grill, toast and melt. You've got $34.98 to get it home and lots more. We've got lots of demonstrations coming up and some of the special things that people are doing on TikTok.
Yes, apparently.
Oh, we're going to showcase that. But look at this little guy in my hand. I could take that to work with me. I could take that to play with me. I could take that on holidays.
Yes.
Absolutely, darling girl. And look at the price. We've taken $20 off and you got 2 easy payments, 30-day money-back guarantee and flat rate shipping is available. So you could get this and you could get our massive pack if you wish to. Well, let's get into the demo, shall we, darling girl?
Yes.
But what's so special about this beautiful, compact 3-in-1?
I just love it because it's going to live on your bench, and you can store it like that as well if you don't have a lot of... So it's got a little lock system on there, so you can store it just on the side or in your pantry on a drawer. So when you're not using it, it just goes away.
Yes.
And the cord wraps up in there. But I absolutely love it because it is got all of our TFL technology. Let's just move that cord over there.
Yeah.
We want to go through it a little bit now.
Sure.
Okay, so that's the open.
Yes.
You've got your beautiful non-stick plates, which are TFL made. We make our own non-stick in-house. It's super safe, super strong. And you'll notice as well, I'm just going to be wiping it clean. So the results are beautiful. The cleanup is a breeze. To get it going is super, super quick. So it heats up really quickly. It just goes on to power. When it's ready, you've got 2 lights on. And it's got 3 levels. So you can toast, you can grill, so you can just use that flat plate and do your eggs, as I'm going to show you, or do a steak using the two plates. Or you've got 2 levels of melting, which I'm going to show you now. So, you know when you go to the cafes and they do those beautiful tuna melts and they do the nice fancy melts that you pay a lot of money for, you can do those at home. And these are things that you're having for breakfast, for lunch, for snacks, for dinner. If it's just the 2 of you, if it's just like a girl dinner when the husband's away, the toasty and a glass of wine is my favorite kind of evening.
Yes.
Really just... It's just no stress, no fuss, easy to clean, and they're beautiful meals.
I'm thinking of things like, you know, a wrap that you might have had in the cupboard. It might be just about to turn stale. And you shove a bit of old taco sauce in there with some mince and some cheese and some tomato, wrap it up, put it in there, and there's a beautiful meal with a bit of side salad.
It's gorgeous.
Anything. And this is the secret, isn't it, sweetheart? Yes. To beautiful banana breads or beautiful paninis or those wonderful Turkish breads.
Well, in the cafes, they take things from the fridge, they put it straight into the toaster. So even just leftover pizza. We have one of our staff who was waiting for, you know, to actually use the air fryer. And I was like, well, why don't you just use the sandwich press?
Wow.
He's like, wow, that's even better because he said it didn't, not that it overcooked it, but it was just perfectly, it was, you know, nice and crispy on the bottom and melted on the top. So it's just another option for you to have on the bench and use for all the different meals. And when you're not using it, it just stows away.
And I'm loving that price at $34.98, everyone. We can have a look at some demonstrations of our today's special offer. If you look at that item number at the top of your screen, you can see it's 107011. What have you done here?
So I've got about half of a Turkish bread. I could have actually done even more, but I didn't.
Big quantities.
A big quantity, but then what you do is you can always just, you know, be a bit fancy.
Yeah.
And cut it up as they would at the cafe, you know, and...
You can make a pizza sandwich with this.
Funny you say that.
Oh, you are
Wait till my next one. Wait till my next demonstration. And there you go. Can you smell that?
That's 2 people. That is 2 people.
Or even 4, like you said, with the salad. It goes a long way.
Yes.
And the cleanup is so easy. I'm just going to grab a Chuck's wipe to wipe it, and you'll see in a moment. Look at that.
Oh, my word.
So this was on the highest melting level.
Yep.
So you put it on, and then it just kind of hovers over your melt. So great to reheat pizza or do this, do a little melt.
So can I just get clear? We're not trying to press it down really hard and squish it so that we lose all the cheese out the side.
Well, you can do that. You have that option. So you can do a toast, a grill, or just a melt. So however you want to have your toasted sandwich, which we're going to do a bit later.
Okay, all right. Does it take long to figure out which one, or it just depends on the day what you're doing?
No, you just have the 2 levels for lower and higher, and then when you don't use the levels, it will just sit on the sandwiches we're going to do next.
Could we do things like bacon in there?
Absolutely. Because I didn't mention, did I mention, it has a little cleaning little tray.
Thank you. Straight in the dishwasher.
So if you're doing anything greasy like bacon or, you know, steak, and if there is any grease, it's just going to go into that, and that can go in the dishwasher. But in terms of cleaning this, you're just wiping it.
Oh,
you're just wiping
you were going to show me that, weren't you, darling girl? And in terms of can we put a little bit of water and soap on that if we wanted to? So
just a wet cloth with a little bit, if you want a little bit of soapy water, and you're just going to do this, and that's all you're going to do.
Excellent.
And you're ready to go.
So it's all part of that non-stick that we know so well.
So
from
wonderful.
Tefal.
And we do have to just, you know, underline that we make our own non-stick. We don't buy it from other companies and put it on our cookware or on our appliances. So it is super safe, really healthy non-stick. And when you're cooking with healthy non-stick, you don't have to use any oil or butter or any of those aerosols unless you want to for flavour.
Okay. All right, the demos continue. This is our today's special offer, everybody. Did you get yours? Guess what? Valentine's Day is around the corner. Mother's Day is around the corner. Maybe it's Grandpa's Day. Great gift for mums. People who just don't want to cook those big meals anymore, not necessary. Or maybe it's like for my son Luca, who's just learning how to cook and he wants to be a bit creative but doesn't want that mess, doesn't want the cleanup, wants the ease. How long did it take you to melt that into a tuna melt?
That was about maybe 5 minutes because it's a slow melt on the top, so that probably is the longest that it takes. But it is a set temperature on there, so it is because it's higher up.
Yeah.
You don't have the heat on it directly.
And what's it doing on the bottom of that? Did it?
It's nice and crispy.
It's nice and crispy. Okay.
If we can see that.
Nice. Okay, I wanted to know that. So it's both sides. It's below and up top that is going to be warmed through.
Ooh. Pizzas. I've got little mini pizzas here.
Oh, hello.
They're very cute. So I've got a couple. And this is, again, you were talking about grandparents, you know, if it's just the two of you or if you're looking after grandchildren or they're over, this is great to do little snacks for the grandkids, for little children. There you go, for little children, for teenagers. When my kids were little, this was out on the bench all the time because they were always either for breakfast or for lunch. But now, as you said with Luca, I've got 2 teenage girls.
Yes.
And they can live on toasted sandwiches.
That's
it's incredible what they can
Protein
make
and carbs,
in here.
babe.
What they can make in here. So the eldest actually puts some chicken tenders in there, gets those toasted and grills them. Then she'll put them in a wrap with veggies and then toast that. So you know, you're not getting out fry pans and everything. You're using that whole thing. And this is all you do.
And
Look, you
that's
just wipe it off.
Love that, honey.
And we're ready to start again.
Okay, and what's the warranty?
I think it's 12 months.
Excellent. All right, small but mighty is what I'm saying about this incredible product. They are definitely on the move. We've lost 50% of our today's special offer stock, 107011. The idea here is to get it home and trial it on us. We've got our 30 days. We've got that ability to literally get it out of the box, plug it into the wall and experience what I just showed you then. When I held this in my hand and you saw, it's almost like a teeny tiny little cosmetic bag, isn't it? But so much more fun because it's like you've got that little carrier that does lock into place. I just haven't done it yet, so that's where you do that. Actually, I am going to do that. Let me just put this back down. And there's the little tray.
Yes.
Now, I've done all the wrong things here, Lorena. And now, is that it locked into place?
That's locked in.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I just wanted to make sure I got that right. That cord will go into there, and then that will slide into a space in your cupboard.
So compact.
So compact. Next to a space maybe in a drawer. I've got mine sitting down like this in the drawer so people don't even have to wonder what it is. They literally put their hand in, pull this out and use it. And then the other thing that's so amazing, as Lorena said earlier, is this adjustment on the side here. Can you see that? So Lorena, take us through this, darling. I've got it on lock right now, haven't I?
Yes, you've got it on lock. And when you want to open it, you just move it to the open.
Yes.
And then that's just going to just toast.
Free that up,
That's toast. And then you just got the other 2. So that you can move to that. We're going to have to put it flat for that one.
Flat for that one.
And then you just have the different heights.
Okay. It's because the cord's there. And there's the on-off button there, and there's the trays Lorena's showing you.
So easy to get started.
So you don't have to worry about temperature. And you don't really have to worry about time. It's almost like it's a bit intuitive, and you will smell the melt, if you will. You will smell that delicious cafe smell that you get when you can smell it, you know, the cheese, and maybe you're going to put a little bit of butter on the top. As you said, you don't need to, but I do like a bit of extra something on my toasties.
Yes. Definitely
butter
butter
now,
on your
sweetheart.
toasties.
Yes.
Okay, so now I've got some hash browns in there. So this is what we were saying about the latest TikTok trend. So what I'm going to do is just put it on that open setting, and that's just now going to hit those hash browns with both the plates, get it really nice and toasty, and we're going to construct a little kind of TikTok breakfast with the hash browns.
What is TikTok, Lorena?
Exactly.
What is that? No, I know what it is.
It's funny because I, like to cook. I get a lot of just inspiration from, social media. So it's just nice to see what's trending. But what I do find, look what I'm doing here.
I want to ask you some questions about that.
Yes, so we've got a couple of eggs, and now I'm going to put it on the high level.
Did you let that heat up first of all?
It is heated up, yeah.
Okay.
We heated
turn
that
it on,
up.
let it heat. And I noticed there's little ridges around this tray.
So you see how it can't really, they're going to be deformed eggs, but yes.
I like that. Freeform eggs.
Freeform, very artistic. If I had more time, it would be, the ones earlier today were a bit more rounded. But what I love is, you notice I didn't put any oil on that non-stick. And you just wait until the magic happens. Those are just gonna. I can't even do that on a fry pan. Like this is the next way to make your eggs. And I'm going to it's got on the higher level.
Yep.
And we're just going to rest it on there. So I don't know if you can see, but it's not touching the eggs. We're just going to leave that, and that's going to slowly, cook the top with that top level. And in fact, I think I can put it one more.
Ooh, we're testing you live, darling girl. Wendy had a question.
Yes, it's good.
Hi, Wendy, darling.
Hi, Wendy.
Happy New Year. She would like to know, does it come with a manual and a recipe book?
It doesn't come with a recipe book. It's just a little sandwich press. But, Wendy, the world is your oyster in terms of what you... In fact, earlier today, we had customers call in and email in about what they would do in a... And we had all kinds of, like ham and pineapple pizzas, and we had cream corn and tuna. So, you could just do whatever you like in a toasty, really. But again, grilling as well. So you can actually... Another question that came earlier is, can you do salmon? Of course. You just pop the salmon fillet in there, and you can even do a few little asparagus.
Ooh, nice.
And you just have a quick... Just very quick.
Light, easy, fresh and on the go, great for travel, great for those of you out there who like to take, and I've seen this happening more and more, people take their own kettles to work, they take their own eskies.
Well, I took this on holiday. We just came back on Friday, and we were 2 weeks in a cabin in a national park.
Yep.
And I thought, well, which Tefal appliance am I going to take this time? So I take my Ingenio fry pan, and I took this. And do you know, with all the leftover ham, we made a lot of ham and cheese toasties. We had a lot of ham and cheese toasties. And in the morning, I didn't have to worry about
I hope it wasn't just you making them all.
No, everyone would just help
Chipped
themselves
in. Oh,
and
that's
make
good,
ham and cheese toasties. Or little frittata, whatever you want to do, you can. But again, you can always just Google, a
sandwich. Did you go to your Instagram as well? Have you got a few examples?
I do have, not of this one. No, I don't. But I could put something on. There's something a bit gourmet. I should try.
You're good at the gourmet. As you said, I'm thinking leftovers, even food that perhaps needs
spaghetti bolognese.
Right? A little reheat.
Yes, even like veggie chili. Pop those between two pieces of bread, and then you've got a beautiful, really just nice snack.
Bolognese sandwich.
Yes, my favourite with
Bolognese
cheese.
wrap.
Bolognese wrap.
That's it.
No, that's
Caesar
gourmet.
wrap.
Caesar wrap.
Oh, yum. Our mouths are watering.
I can do so much.
So the idea here is you use the easy payments of easy payments is $34.98. So that's 2 of those to get this home. You've got the 30 days. Now, we have been standing true to our 30-day money-back guarantee for years here at TVSN. 30 years, in fact, 30 and some weeks now. And we have been enabling you to take it out of the box, give it a whirl, try and make that spaghetti bolognese sandwich or that spaghetti bolognese wrap. What about desserts? You're going to make us some dessert stuff,
Yes, well, that's what I made earlier. That is just delicious. So think savoury and think desserts. And again, on social media, there are all kinds of savoury and desserty examples. And a lot of people are using these kind of appliances to do the crepes and the sandwiches. So on this particular occasion, just earlier, and the kitchen smelled beautiful. That's just cafe-style toast that I've toasted.
Yes.
And then I've just put a spiced ricotta in there. And I've served it with maple syrup and fresh berries. But it doesn't, but that costs nothing. You would pay a fortune for that in a cafe, and it took no time at all, and it looks fantastic.
I'm thinking, what about things like, when you do eggs, so you've done eggs, you could do... What's it called when they do the toast with the egg in the hole?
I did that.
Did you?
I did that when I went away.
I thought you might have done it this morning.
No, I did that when we were in the cabin.
That's fun.
I wonder how that's going to look, and it was perfect. It worked, and I did it on the lower setting. and it toasted it, and then the little egg was inside, and it toasted the little round bit. So I just used a glass and I cut a hole in the middle because I used to do those for the girls, but I made one for myself. Ooh, there goes the other one.
And what about, you could do cutouts, you could get the little cookie cutters.
You can really do
What about things like that, honey? What if we made some cookies?
Yes.
Did you trial that?
I haven't,
is that a
but I've got
potential?
some of that frozen cookie dough. I will give that a go.
I can see your...
I know.
It's churning around in your smart brain. So you've done the hash browns.
I've done the hash browns.
That took about 3 minutes.
Look at this. Can you watch? Look. It almost doesn't look real.
No
But I'm going to put a
residual.
couple of eggs on there. But the idea is that you put an egg, a hash brown, and then you finish off with some lovely fresh avocado. And then if you want, you can put it with some more cheese if you like.
You know, the only thing I would add to that?
What's that?
Wedge of lemon.
Would that be nice?
Bit of a wedge of lemon on the old egg and the old avo.
Oh, or you could do, I like that lovely chili paste.
Oh,
you
chili
know that,
oil.
Yeah, chili oil.
Oh, yeah.
Chili oil with
now we're talking fancy, Lorena.
I know.
But you don't have to go fancy. You don't have to be gourmet. But you do have to part with $34.98, and you do have to use the item number at the top of your screen, that is 107011. You can definitely pack it in your order with the next lot of items from Tefal that we're going to be showing you. But if you think about Tefal, they're all over the non-stick surfaces. It's all about non-stick for them, but it's also about easy clean, easy care, great quality, great durability. Now, I saw you use this utensil.
Oh, but I've used the metal one as well.
You can use the metal one as well?
Yeah, you can just carefully. You're just scooping it up. You're not, cutting into it or anything. Yeah, I've used the metal one before as well. Look, we probably don't recommend it, but it's fine. I use it gently. I've had my non-stick for 10 years. All of my Ingenio, all of my appliances. And when you treat it well and gently, they're fine. I haven't had to replace anything.
Well, they have to be quite robust, don't they? Because people are going to put them through their paces.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I also wanted you to know something that was in my brain and that went out of my brain.
What was that?
And I did say 30 days, didn't I? Yes, and I did say the easy payments. There was something else. What was it? It was flat rate shipping, that's what it was. And we do have a lot of things on clearance too, by the way. You can still go to the clearance banner on our website. So if perhaps you're going to buy this today, maybe you're not buying it just for yourself, maybe there's other members of the family, but you know what? Maybe there's a diamond ring on there that's in clearance, so you could pop that in there for yourself.
Diamond ring.
and maybe get the sandwich press for... Maybe it's a loved one, maybe it's a child, maybe it's a grandchild. This is where I think young cooks should start.
Yes.
Don't you think, Lorena?
Absolutely. Just have a plate.
And
it's
how does
fun.
the outside feel when we're using it?
No, it doesn't get too hot.
It's not
actually
too hot?
No, it's not too hot at all.
It's warm enough to say, don't mess with me, I am a cooking appliance.
Like I said, I've got my teenagers using this, and I always have, I keep the bread in the freezer, different kinds of bread. I've got all kinds of cheeses, and they just help themselves. And it's just such an easy, make your own dinner. And they love it.
Prawns.
Yeah. Prawns.
Garlic prawns.
Oh, yes.
You could just...
Yes.
On the top there. I'm thinking today, Yes. I've got Mexican on my mind.
Well, we made a big veggie chili before, that's right.
So what would you do? Get the mince on there. You've done the mince. You get the mince on there, then you get the chippies, then you get the cheese. And then could you just put it on the lower one, let the cheese
melt? You can
melt?
even do also just some nachos as well.
What are you thinking? I can see you spinning
I'm
it
thinking
there.
like enchiladas. I'm thinking, my favourite thing to do is to reinvent leftovers. And often the leftovers are better than the original meal.
100% agree.
And you toast it, and any leftover will be great.
Potatoes and eggs. For me, it's potatoes and eggs. Unreal. So if you are looking at these mini pizzas, if you are thinking to yourself, OK, I had a sandwich press in the past. It was super annoying. I had to try and clean all those little bits in the corner, in the edges, and it was shaped like a sandwich, but then there was a bit of brown bit left there. I couldn't get the actual plates out, and I just had to stand there trying to... No. This is... The future is simple, and it should be simple, you know?
Yes.
It shouldn't be complicated, it shouldn't be hard, it should be versatile. It's small but mighty. Can we show the size graphic again of this? Because it actually showed the dimensions, and I thought that might be, once we've shown your little demo.
I just wanna
there,
come into
look at
these
this, 27 by 2. by 24.8 centimetres, and it's only just over 10 centimetres in its height or depth. So it is not massive or heavy. It is super, super lightweight.
Ready?
Oh, wowzers. Oh.
I could hear that in the earpiece.
I do have mine very loud. They all say nice things about you.
Yeah, don't say anything nice.
That's so oozy.
Cheese toasty, in my opinion, has to have at least 3 different kinds of cheeses.
Okay.
So that is
what you
a
did.
cheddar, a provolone, a Swiss. I can't even remember what I put in there. So get lots of different cheeses. Look at this.
A provolone. What is that, Jean?
Provolone, a nice Italian cheese. You could use grated cheese and also have something vinegary in there. So you could do some capers or sauerkraut or jalapenos.
Yes.
Jalapeno grilled cheese. Have you done that?
I have not done that.
Okay.
I've done
Well,
pickles,
you haven't
though.
lived until you
Okay.
Pickles too. Well, I did do pickles.
Have you done
Cheese.
pickled onions before?
Ooh.
With your cheeses.
Okay. See, you don't need a recipe book, Wendy. You just...
I'm going to go over here and pick it up for you again because I want you to see how small it is. It is lightweight, it is compact, it is just going to become your best friend in the kitchen. It has this incredible ability to, it's a 3-in-1. So it's going to grill, it's going to toast, it's going to melt, and it's going to cost you $34.98 and a little bit of postage and handling. It's got the settings on the side here, same side as where the on-off button is. It's got the ability for you to wipe down the inside. I'm just going to get this off lock. Wipe down the inside, and look at the size of that. That is such a good size. So definitely for 2 sandwiches, definitely for, I mean, that could be 3 pieces of bacon, that could be 4 long pork sausages, that could be lots of little chipolata sausages, that could be, as we're getting lots and lots of people getting involved, that could be 2 pieces of banana bread or the cafe style bread that we saw over here. Lots and lots of inventive ways to recreate maybe what you already have in your fridge. And I tell you what, if you throw it all in between 2 pieces of yummy bread or a wrap, you are lucky. So, what have you got happening here, my lovely?
Now I've just got another little melt there. So I've just got some, again, we just bought some shredded chicken from, or if you've got leftover chicken, again, reinventing leftovers.
Yes.
If you bought a chook, you can pop that on some bread, and then I've just popped some Swiss cheese on that, and now I've got it on the highest melt. So again, just, you know, melt whatever, leftovers, and you'll have a meal for breakfast, lunch, dinner. If it's just the 2 of you, you can just have a snack. But this is wonderful for, you know, anyone just starting to cook, having a good time with cooking, experimenting. Have a go.
Absolutely, I agree. Well, that's our today's special offer, everybody. It is on fire, super, super popular, just enabling you to reinvent a lot of what you probably already have in your kitchen, utilising that whole idea of using leftovers, being creative. Maybe you just think to yourself, AJ, I do just want to grill a bit of bacon and I do just want to do 1 egg. That's where this is going to be an absolute gift that keeps on giving. Maybe it's the desserts ideas that you love, the French toast or the banana breads, or even a beautiful slice of chocolate cake that you'd like to warm up and have with a dollop of ice cream. All of those fun things you can do instead of using the microwave and not getting any of that nice char, not getting any of that nice sort of grilled effect like you see when you go to the cafes. Get something like this so it looks professional, smells amazing while it's cooking, and is very inexpensive to buy. $69.95, $34.98 to get it home, and you've got those 2 easy payments. You've also got the 30-day money-back guarantee, which I love, and our flat rate shipping. Why is that important? Well, I think for a lot of you out there, you want to get a bit more bang for your buck when you're shopping these days, and that could mean, you know, it's that idea of getting more in the cart. It doesn't even have to be anything expensive. It could be something very inexpensive. You pay that minimum amount of dollars when you are at the checkout, and then you get a whole lot in the mail sent to your door for a flat rate. And then that qualifies, obviously, for your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well, this hour is not just dedicated to our today's special offer. It is also dedicated to this massive pack. Woo! You are saving $330. All Tefal. And it is an incredible pack that we've put together here. Lorena, it feels like you had a hand in putting this pack together, my love. So let me give the item number and then I'll let you run through everything everyone's going to receive, because it even includes the lids and a chopper. So this is 106984. That number at the top of the screen, you need to use that. Saving all of those dollars to pay $299.
For an exceptional Tefal set, which is foolproof, because what we've done is, I think people sometimes like the idea of stainless steel, but they're not sure how to fry with stainless steel.
Yeah.
There are a few rules that you need to go by. But what we've done is we've taken all that worry away, and we've actually coated the fry pans, at least in our beautiful non-stick. So again, that's a really nice, strong, durable, Tefal-made, safe and natural non-stick. It's got our thermal spot in there, which is your cooking aid. So of course, when that gets nice and cherry color, it's reached the optimum temperature for your protein. So what that will do is get that nice and toasted and the inside nice and beautiful and juicy and well cooked. So you've got the small fry pan, which is wonderful for frittatas and eggs, and then you've got this really large one, which is just for your family dinners or big breakfasts and things like that.
So that's 30. This is 24.
Yes.
Okay.
And the rest, of course, is all 1910 stainless steel. And let me show you what you will receive. So I love the stock pot, and you'll see the quantity. I think it's over 5 litres. It's a very nice, generous stock pot. So, of course, you need a good... And like you said, if I were to put a set together, these are the pieces that I would put. So boiling your water for your pasta, your soups, your casseroles, your spaghetti bolognese, your curries, absolutely perfect. It's got the riveted handles.
It looks amazing.
And it's a lovely brushed stainless steel. So it's not super shiny. It's just that lovely modern stainless steel look. Really robust, really durable. Now, if we go to the this one, actually, let's do this one.
Okay.
So I just want to show you that beautiful impact bonded base. So what that means is we've put an aluminium disc in there. We've done it really nice and super strong. So when you're cooking, and we'll see this with the salmon, that whole cooking area, that surface area, is all even cooking.
Okay.
So regardless where you put your food, so that's not going to bend or buckle. It's super strong, super durable, also compatible with all hobs. So that will go on induction if you have induction, cooktop, on gas, electric, and halogen.
Love how it hangs as well.
Yes, and it hangs, so if you've got a hangy top thingy in the kitchen. And then
so this is 5.3, this one?
Yes, thank you.
Litres. And that one, it looks about
saucepan.
1.5.
I love this. I make my porridge in this every day. Again, the riveted handles, super lightweight. This is perfect for, rice for 4 people. Your couscous, your lentils, all your sauces, hot chocolate, whatever you want to make nice and quick on the stovetop. I love that little size. So again, essential pieces, and of course the wok. Now what we've done is we have kept the stainless steel for the wok. So then if you really want to get that charring and that high oil, you can. Okay, so it's beautiful, but not just for stir fries. Today I will be making a stir fry, but great for pasta sauces. You can boil your pasta in here, and then you do your beautiful sauce and toss it in there, and it's got that lovely little lip on it, which is really nice and easy to serve.
That is
you will also receive a couple of our beautiful utensils. So you've got the spoon and the spatula, which is lovely. And you get a little manual chopper and slicer. So you can grate your zucchini and your carrots if you're doing like a zucchini slice. And then it also slices in discs.
How clever.
Yeah, it's just a manual one, so it's just an added little bonus
nice.
That you can use for
with some different blades that you can use also. So all of that for $299, you're actually spending less than what you are saving.
Great.
So you're saving more than what you're spending. So $74.75 is what it's going to cost to get it home for everything that you see today. Just use the item number 106984 to get this bundle home, but use the easy payments with our flat rate shipping. And look, you won't have to buy a fry pan or a saucepan again for probably your entire lifetime.
It's so durable. I mean, that stainless steel, yes, it's 1810, super, super strong, and it will look lovely like that for years. And again, your non-stick. So you just have to give that a light hand wash with some soap and water. And again, if you take care of your non-stick, it will last a very long time.
Okay.
A very long time.
Incredibly durable, beautiful to look at, but what about the functionality? That's what everybody, I guess, is after with their saucepans and fry pans, because they are big workhorses in the kitchen.
Yes, and it's always, regardless of the task, if you're cooking, if you're gardening, if you're washing your car, it's always about the tools.
Yes.
So you're going to get through it quicker, better, you're going to have better results, and I'm really passionate about this as TFL brand ambassador. When you purchase one of our products, it could be cookware, it could be this set, it could be Ingenio, an iron or electric. I know you love our iron. Electrical products you're going to get at home, and you saw AJ's reaction, it will change your life. It will change your life in some way. You're going to be looking better, you're going to be eating better.
You have more time.
And it's quicker, the tasks are quicker.
You're able to get things done faster. Now, I know there's a massive guarantee too.
I think there's 10 years on this as well.
Yes,
I think it's on the stainless steel. Yes,
yeah.
yes.
I'll clarify that in just a moment's time. But let's go to demos. I can see that you've done a bit of prep here, darling.
A little
what
bit.
Would you like to start
I just want to give you just some ideas of what. So we're going to do a stir fry. I've got the fry pan heating up, so we're going to wait until that goes nice and.
Oh, we'll talk to everyone about that if they haven't ever met that before.
They haven't met the thermospot. Oh my goodness.
Well, maybe someone hasn't.
So it's got a little. What are those called? Glass
icons.
The
little hourglass.
Hourglass. Thank you, not the eyeglass. An hourglass. So when the hourglass goes away, and it goes all nice and dark red, it means that's reached optimum temperature. And it's really important before you put steak or any kind of protein, your chicken, your fish, that it's hot, because the first thing it'll do, it'll seal that. So it'll seal it, it'll give it color, it'll give it flavor, and more importantly, the inside will stay nice and juicy. And so again, we're putting the technology in there, so when you go at home and whack a piece of meat on there, it's gonna work for you if you wait for the dot.
Well, we do pay a lot of money now for our meats and for seafood.
We do, but even if you just wanted minute steak, you still want to cook it nicely.
Exactly.
So the non-stick as well, so is really lovely and strong. Again, doesn't have any cadmium or lead or any of the things that you might find in non-stick. But it's important to mention that we make ours in-house, so we have absolute quality control of what we put in there, and for over 65 years we've been the leader in non-stick and just in that innovation and making sure that it's always safe and it's always delicious to eat out of.
Yes, they do things a little bit differently over there, don't they?
We do.
Yes.
In France, well, we have all of that innovation always working to the highest standards, highest French standards in all of our factories, just to make sure that it's just always perfect for you and safe. So we're all over the non-stick.
And peace of mind. Yeah. Well, you guys were the OG of the non-stick world.
Yes.
And so that's kind of where you go, all right, well, if they were the originators, then I'm going to go down that path. Particularly when you see a bundle like this that is so huge and all-encompassing and basically means, like I said, you don't have to shop for another fry pan or another saucepan ever again. Look, I think something like that is amazing for meal prepping, this massive saucepan.
Yeah, so earlier today I made a massive veggie chili, which I love doing because you just get cans of, whatever's left in the crisper, whatever's in the pantry. And again, for lunches, I've got now 3 of them that are work, so everyone takes their lunches, and whatever's left over goes in the freezer for those nights that you really can't be bothered, cooking. No. You can defrost it, put it in a wrap.
Exactly.
And put it in here.
Exactly. Lorena is mentioning our today's special offer, which is absolutely on fire. Congratulations, everyone. If you really want to put it back with this pack as well, you've got your flat rate shipping. We're going to hear the sizzle in just a second. You've got something that is super, super robust. You've got that whole sense of control when it comes to the temperature of this particular fry pan, haven't you, Lorena? It's not going to disappoint you. You're always going to get that perfect searing effect when it comes to this beautiful fry pan.
Absolutely, and often they say, to get the crispy skin on the salmon or to get that lovely colour on the steak that you should use ceramic. And look, ceramic will do that. Stainless steel will do that too. But a good non-stick pan will do that as well, and the cleanup is a breeze. So when we've surveyed customers about what they look for in their cookware, cleanup was number 1. They don't want to have you know, a pot with porridge soaking water for the whole day.
No.
They want to clean it. They want, but performance came second. Okay, so they want obviously something that's going to produce beautiful cooking, but also that people tend to use 3, 4, 5 at most of their basic cookware. So you may have a drawer full of cookware, but you and me will always reach for the same pot, the same fry pan that you like. So what we've done today is we've put all your favorite pieces in this one set. We've made it foolproof with the non-stick on the fry pans, the smaller and the larger one. So you're going to use these all the time for your cooking.
100%. Question?
Yes.
Are they oven safe?
Yes, these handles, absolutely. So, but just remember that you've put them in the oven, because that...
yeah, with the handles. Make sure you get a mitt.
One time I burnt myself. Well, I forgot that I'd put it in the oven. It wasn't a pot I usually put in the oven. I made a big bourguignon. This was before the Cook for Me, so this is many, many years ago. This is actually before TVSN. So that's what happens. See how safe we are? And then, yes, so now if I take something, I always put an oven mitt on the top.
Absolutely, darling. And let's not forget, Lorena is showcasing the 30 centimetres there.
Huge.
But it's absolutely huge. But you're also getting this here, which is the 24. And you know what?
Great.
That is so beautifully weighted.
Yes.
I mean, it just has this lovely, lovely feeling in your hand that means that whenever you are holding that, you're going to feel sturdy. It's not too heavy. So I'm thinking of gals like my mum, her friends.
Yes, that's really important.
You know, they're all cookers. We want you to be safety Sam first. So we want it to be the right weight. So this is where TVSN go to, like, some of those other options.
Well, you can't really do cast iron or things like that. Or even,
You're doing your weights.
They can get really heavy, or even some of the, you know, casserole things, cast aluminium, cast iron, can get very, very heavy. So if you just want to do an egg or a pancake or something like that, that's really important for those, you know, like, because I'm a big person, but my wrists are actually quite...
No, that's really nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah. And
really
of
nice
course, is this dotting, which I'm sure is all exclusive to TVSN?
Yes.
Is that the titanium?
This, I can't remember which coating this is. Does it say it there?
It did say something about it, and I will just confirm that in just a moment's time.
But again, I've got these, and they're very, very robust.
Very robust, riveted handles, full induction, easy clean, and I did see something somewhere that said something about something, and I'm going to find out what it is, because now I'm irritated that I don't know off the top of my head.
While you're doing
it
that,
says the heat indicator, the thermo signal. You talked about that, which is amazing. And then it did talk about the coating. We're going to find out.
We're going to find out, because it is. We have different coatings for different things.
Yes.
But it's obviously, it is a very good coating on that one. And look at that beautiful colour on the salmon. Titanium non-stick coating. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's got titanium particles in there.
Yes.
And it's going to just make sure that it's really nice and strong for you.
Okay. Now,
look at
wow.
Look at the beautiful. So again, you know, if you go on social media or you YouTube how to get that crispy skin salmon, they've got all these techniques with baking paper and ceramic pans. But again, you just need a very good tool. You need a very good non-stick TVSN fry pan, and look at that beautiful crust on that salmon. And this should be nice and golden too. Look at that.
Yeah, my favourite fruit. I guess the thing that I'm sort of observing here is it's almost like this is doing that job in a quiet way. It's not like all flash and fanfare. It just
we're very
did its
understated.
Thing, understated.
Well, it's TVSN. We don't need to be rah about it. We know we're the best, right? We know that when people go and they want good results and they want really a good quality
well, that's what it comes back to.
And good results, you're going to choose TVSN time and time again.
That's right, darling. We had a question, sorry to divert your attention momentarily from the steak, but it looks like it's all under control.
Yes.
Being that it is a TVSN fry pan. And we had a question about our today's special offer. And the question came through from Boonful and Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Sue is in Murray Bridge. That sounds like a nice place to be.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's not Sue. Oh, it's from Oh, I do beg your pardon.
Who's it
does say Sue from Murray Bridge. Hi, AJ and Lorena. Loving the show. I'm wondering if you can cook scrambled eggs on the sandwich press. I reckon.
You could. You would just need to, because it does have that little hole in there for the grease catching.
Oh, yes.
So you would just have to make sure you didn't put it near the hole and it didn't go. I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to try that and see.
Good thinking.
Yes.
Lorena's going to test it for you, darling. AJ, how did your mum's 80th go? Oh, all the best from Sue. Darling, I win the prize for the best daughter of all time.
I bet you do.
And if my sister's watching, she'll be going, oh, really? How rude.
Well, she's not here, so you can do your own PR.
No, she had a beautiful time, darling. It all went very, very well. And she's now 80 plus, so that's always a good thing.
Oh, that's
Every day above ground is a good day.
Yes, every day is a blessing.
I think so.
It's not a privilege for everyone.
Thank you, sweetheart. We are going to get our fabulous TFL ambassador to trial that for you. But, you know, you can try it yourself and you can send it back if you wanted to. Now,
I'm going now. So
let's go. Oh, can we just go back over here momentarily? I'll go over here and I'll just stand here. I can't put all my arms around this massive pack. Have you seen how it comes in the boxes? Is there quite a few boxes?
There are separate boxes, yeah.
Separate boxes. So you'll be able to pick and choose whether you want to try everything or one thing or... I'm not sure. Obviously, the saucepans speak for themselves. I mean, they are...
Great.
Look, who doesn't need an essential set of saucepans? And I'm going to suggest that these are the perfect sizes. These are glass Tefal lids. They are robust. They seal beautifully. I didn't show you this, but they have got this fantastic hole, so you're able to do all of those beautiful things and then allow for that steam to be released so you don't get something that's too watery. That's right, isn't it, Lorena?
Yes. So it's a steam valve release, yeah.
So then you can do, like you said, your porridge or your rices, all of that. Now, are these saucepans able to go on any type of heat?
Yes, they are. All the pieces are induction, compatible, gas, halogen, electric.
Halogen? I don't even know what that is. Wow, I'm still back at gas, my friend. This is the wok. Now, is this the same base as we're getting on the other fry pans on this wok?
They're all bonded bases, yes,
all bonded
absolutely.
bases. And I'll show you that. Can you just see the difference between that and that? It's like there's a little... So that's bonded onto here. So that's where, for me, that's the Tefal difference. And that's where you get something that is going to give you even heat distribution.
Yes.
Let's face it, that's what it's all about. In a wok, even more so.
Which is important, I was just going to say.
Super important in a wok. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3 pieces, plus the lids, that's 5. Then you're going to get these magnificent guys up here with that fantastic OG, original, non-stick from Tefal, none of the nasties, with the titanium there to give you even more robust nature and a beautiful, even cooking as well. Great sizes. We've got the 30 here, we've got the 24 here, we've got these riveted handles that can go in the oven. So that's going to allow you to do all that magnificent charring on your butter chicken, or maybe you're doing your shanks, or maybe you're going to do a bit of a frittata. You're going to start it on the cooktop, you're going to finish it in the oven. Sure. Oh my gosh, I've done a lot of cooking lately. Plus you're getting your bonuses, you're getting your utensils, and you're getting, look at this. So, and it comes with, so there's a blade. Oh, okay.
You just have to set it up before you use it.
You put those in there, and then you do a bit of this action.
Yes.
So you're getting a workout on your wrist at the same time, but it's not that bad. In fact, it's really easy for girls like my mum who've got a bit of, you know, concerns with her hands, mobility, and that's everything you get for $74.75, and you're saving $330. I'm going to say that again. $330.
It's a wonderful set. And sometimes you'll pay $100 just for one fry pan. Particularly, it could be a Tefal fry pan as well.
Exactly.
So I know, it's a lovely, lovely set.
This is where our relationship with you guys has been worth it. How many years have you been coming here now?
10.
10 years.
10 years.
So we try to do things differently. We try to make it easy for you. And look what Lorena's doing now. minces and things like that, you always want to brown them off nicely, don't you, darling?
And the stainless steel will provide, really nice. If I want to get it super hot, I'm not going to do that in the studio with all the steam.
Right.
But you can definitely, this can go really, really hot, and you can get that charring. So I'm just making a really quick stir fry. So stir fry cooking, you've just got to be ready with everything.
Yes, have all your bits and pieces ready to
so
go.
you can see how hot that is underneath. So I've just browned some beef, and this is some ginger, shallot, and garlic.
Smells good in here.
Yes, it does.
Oh, wow.
And this is a lot of veggies, but it'll just totally kind of render down.
Yes.
And it'll be absolutely delicious.
5 minutes to confirm your orders, everybody. $299, $74.75, as I said. And that all-important item number is 106984. And yes, it all comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, it does come with our flat rate shipping, so you can try it at home. Batch cooking's the big thing now, isn't it, darling?
Well,
We've got to do...
I don't know if it's the thing now, but I've always batch cooked.
Yes,
because
same.
if you're going to cook, you might as well, with our cook-for-me's and stock pots like this.
Yes.
You want to make, and as the family grows as well, everyone's, taking lunches and wanting, what's for dinner? What's for snack? Any food? So I have always food in the fridge, just ready and prepared, that they can just grab, put in a toasty, or just, make a rice bowl or whatever.
And this is easy cooking.
It's easy cooking.
As you said, if you've got the right tools, and you've got the spoon there.
You saw what I cook. All my cooking is easy cooking. All my cooking is 4 to 6 ingredients, something that can be done anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes, because I cook for a living. And sometimes I don't feel like cooking at night. I'm just like, that's when I go to the sandwich press. Or just something, like a fry pan, just a quick salmon and some veggies, or this. I mean, again, I always have some kind of, beef mince or some veggie, and a stir fry, a soup. A chili is great to empty out those, the veggie drawers and not waste anything, because it's also about, we talked about reinventing leftovers and not wasting.
Those all-important dollars that get spent on food these days. So you could freeze that in some little containers, even if you're, someone who perhaps it's just yourself and your partner, or maybe it's yourself and another family member, or maybe it's just yourself.
So
and you know what you could do? You could almost, I don't know if you're on the old telephone, or if you've got some clever way to talk through a can to your friends. Hey, I've seen this amazing bundle at TVSN. Do you need maybe they only need the 24 centimetre.
Oh, and then you can split it all up.
And you can split it all up. That's a good idea. I like my ideas today. Now, you've got 30 days to decide, everyone, and you've got 4 easy payments. It's the only way I shop here at TVSN. I just think it's...
And then you can try it out.
Yes. That looks yum.
Not a lot of people give back Tefal fry pans.
I forget about cabbage. That's a cheap little veg to use, isn't it?
And that was actually in my crisper drawer.
What was the other green veg?
Just a Chinese green. So I think it was a bok choy. But really, really cheap. Really, really cheap.
Oh, I reckon you could sell that in a shop. That smells so yummy.
And it makes a lot.
Well, I was about to say...
It's a very generous wok.
Can we do capacity again, particularly of the saucepans?
5.
5.3. This one is 1.5, and it's got the, you can see here on this side, it's got the measurements. So you can very, very easily cook to a professional standard with all of those measurements, allowing you to do your beautiful melted chocolates or your, obviously, soup, but all those other sauces. It might be gravies.
Gravies, sauces,
tuna white sauce.
White sauce.
Bechamel. No, that's not how you say it. Bechamel.
Bechamel.
What does that mean? Something cheesy.
Yes.
Milk and cheese.
Yeah, this white sauce is a fancy name for white sauce. Because the French have fancy names for everything.
I love it. So that's just 2 components that you're looking at right now.
I just thought of something.
What's that?
You can do your bechamel, and then you can do a croque monsieur.
What's a croque monsieur?
It's a very fancy ham and cheese, and you put the white sauce on the top, and then you melt it. I'm going to do that next time. I'm going to put that on my Instagram. Thank you.
All right. And are you still going to try the scrambled
eggs? I'm going to give it a go, Sue.
Excellent. Look at the colour. Because you did that so quickly.
Yeah, it's just, wok cooking is very quick, so you just have to have everything ready.
Yes.
And you just pop it all in the wok.
And again, you do that nice and quietly.
And there's no recipe, really. Whatever you have, you put. And it's in my little sauce, I usually put soy sauce, oyster sauce, a bit of cooking wine, sugar and a little bit of cornstarch to thicken it, and a little bit of water.
Okay.
And then it just has that, you know, Chinese restaurant
Your family's going to be happy with you tonight,
Well, I
my
think
lovely.
everyone here too.
Yes. So, what did we do for you today? Well, we took you through this incredible bundle. All of this that you can see is what you're going to receive. You're paying about $74 and something cents plus your postage, and that's 4 months to pay it off. And you can take the different components out and see what you think when you get it home. You can really see the quality with Tefal. That's the thing. Even through the television lens, you can see the quality. Massive savings of over $330, which is, you know, you're saving more than you're spending, which is pretty amazing. It's almost like we're giving you like the Boxing Day sales deal here.
Yes, a bit belated, but yes.
Yeah, that day's long gone, isn't it? And then to get that gorgeous little chopper as well, maybe you prefer something like that to something else that does the chopping, the big machines, the food processors. You just want something to do the onions, the garlic, maybe the celery for all of those bases, for all of your sauces. That's there as well. And then we also had our today's special offer, of course, which is over there. So cute. Small but mighty. We're going to let you know what the item number is for our today's special offer. It is a 107011. We're moving lots and lots of stock. It is flying out the door because it is $34.98. I keep saying small but mighty, and it is. Look at all the food that Lorena... I mean, I can't believe, Lorena, this here... with the tuna melt.
Yes.
That is a meal for 2 people with a salad on the side.
Absolutely.
And that came out of, so look at the size of it. That was half a piece of Turkish bread.
Yes.
And out of here.
Yes.
And that one's still warm. But it's small but mighty.
Yeah, packs a punch.
It does definitely pack a punch. And I'll give you that item number one more time. 107011 for $69.95. Utilise the easy payments. Well, that is it from us today. What a great way to kick off the year with Tefal and Lorena here at TVSN. Looking forward to more shows with you, darling girl.
This week.
We've got some more cooking to do. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Sue, thank you for your email. And thank you to you, Lorena.
Oh, and to you, AJ. Always a pleasure.
You're amazing. All right, everybody keep cooking while we start eating here at TVSN, just like you will be when you get your brand new Today's Special offer home. Alpha H is coming up next with Sam Buckingham. Bye for now.
Bye.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
It's that time of the year we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea and mint for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from TVSN. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Tell me we've got a cheese toastie.
I've not a cheese toastie. I've got a 3-cheese toastie.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toastie? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week,
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toastie is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, TVSN, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just, plug it in. It's ready to go. And it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for, you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
here,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates can
hovers
hover.
over the top. So again, it's got our non-stick plates, really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by TVSN, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yep.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little
You
bit?
have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toastie, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
Hi everyone, welcome back to TVSN. As we jump in to the beauty department, I guess it's skincare, right? Never is there a better time to revisit what you do every single day than the beginning of January. How are you? Anne from Alpha H.
I'm great, thanks Sam. How are you?
Really well, thank you. Really pleased to be in the clinic with you.
Yes.
And having a full top to toe makeover in terms of skincare, revitalising, nourishing, exfoliating. And we're starting with face, we're going down to body, and we're really going to be talking about active ingredients.
Yes.
And I guess the thing with Alpha H, which I love so much, and you guys love as well, is that it's backed by science, clinically proven.
Yes.
Unisex for both men and women, simple, efficacious, and of course something that you can do on the daily.
Absolutely, and simple enough. It's not a complicated routine, slots into the current program that you're using right now, so it is really supposed to be simple and highly effective.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
We're going to get you shopping right now, and of course just in time for summer when we are getting those dry patches, we're getting bumpy skin, we need all that. We're going to get you shopping, we're going to do some previews. We definitely need... No previews? OK. We're going to get into cleansing, and that's where it all begins. And at the moment, of course, there's makeup, there's SPFs, there's pollution, there's partying, whatever. We need to get the face and neck and deck really clean. We've got the fabulous double cleanse, and I'm going to learn with you about why double cleansing is so good. With the SPF refresh in the summer trio. 148266 is the item number. It's $129. So in this, Anne, we get the Melting Moment Cleansing Balm, which is a 90 gram in the tub. We get the Balancing Cleanser, which is the anchor to the entire range, which everybody loves. It's where the whole brand began.
Yes.
So that's fabulous.
Yep.
And then we've got the Daily SPF 50. That's a powerful pack. Let's talk about the benefits of double cleansing and also get into the balm.
I think you're right, Sam. Look, it's January, the beginning of the year, it's a great time to reset what your skin is doing, to reset what your skin needs, and actually to fill in the gaps, if you like.
Right.
And I think double cleansing has been quite popular for a few years now because it's just a great way to actually break down what is on your skin currently, SPF, the pollutants, as you said, makeup, debris, but also sometimes sometimes removing makeup isn't always cleansing. So with this Melting Moment Cleansing Balm, it's a balm to oil texture. So it starts quite solid. As you can see there, it starts quite solid. And then you take, we're going to get Joe to show us in a minute.
It melts though.
It does.
It's solid, but it melts like a coconut oil.
Absolutely right.
If you pop that in the sun, that will be a liquid in no time.
It will be a liquid,
which is beautiful.
Very well. So this one is our original formula with the orange leaf extract, of course, using the beautiful botanicals that we have available to us, still created in Australia. But I wanted to really help our viewers understand what a double cleanse looks like.
Okay.
So Joe's just got a great... Joe's going to show us basically taking from...
Hey Joey, good to see you.
Taking from the actual tub. She's taken a spatula. So it's about, I want to say, a bit more than 5 cents worth, 5 cents sort of amount.
Yes.
Work it into the palms of your hand and then work it onto the face, massaging it all through the face, around the cheeks, around the nose, the forehead, safe enough to use all over your eyes, your brows. If you're like me, you've got to remove the brows. And then you've got to work down the neck. So it is basically breaking down oils, pollutants, SPF, anything that your face and your skin has been fighting throughout the day. Now, this isn't the cleansing bit. Everyone thinks this isn't when it's
this is like the dislodging.
Yes.
This is like the, sweeping off the gunk. Oils attracting oils. Oh, I love it.
This is the bit. So then Joe is going to delicately splash her hands in the water.
Okay.
And then activate. This is the cleansing. So can you see how it is turning a milky white emulsion? It is just suddenly very slippery. It's it's almost like water itself. And this is the cleansing bit. This is where the magic happens, Sam.
I'm melting away just watching Joe do that. It's beautiful. Really gentle on the skin with the flat section of the fingers.
Yes, very gentle.
We said that it's a solid, but it becomes very liquid once you warm it up.
Yes.
I wanted to talk about the ingredients in this. You were saying that it's
Yes.
oils that attract oils.
Yes.
So Joe's going to just gently wipe that off, is she?
With a warm, so you're going to put a warm towelette, warm wet towelette, and gently work off that. But it's true, it's got the grapeseed oil, the visual's gone now, but it does have the essential oils that actually calm and remove makeup. So there you go.
Yeah, there you go. There's the foundation. So we were talking about grapeseed oil, rich in antioxidants to help protect the skin against environmental damage. Sandalwood seed oil, so that's soothing
and calming, right?
Wild orange leaf extract. Well, not only does it smell delicious, but hydrating and supporting the barrier.
That's right, and that is a really key thing for a product to do.
Is it?
Cleansers that don't strip.
Okay.
They support the barrier of the skin so the skin can actually do what it does. It's not working on the back foot by, oh my goodness, I've had a cleanse now, my skin feels squeaky clean. No. You don't want a squeaky clean feeling from your cleanser.
No.
You want the cleanser to maintain the integrity of the barrier of the skin. This is a really great before and after.
So she's just used, ingredient removed all traces of makeup and SPF. So she's got over her eyes.
Yep.
Now I can even see mascaras come off.
Yes.
Eyebrows have come off.
Yep.
Eyeshadows come off. Lipsticks come off. Foundation, everything.
Everything.
Oh, wow.
Everything.
No more makeup wipes.
No more makeup. No, please.
Right?
No, please,
Well,
guys,
not
don't
only
use
is it,
makeup wipes.
not great for the environment, but
not great for your skin either. No
All
makeup
right, so
wipes.
we're kind of dislodging and we're kind of sweeping up the gunk with the melting moment balm. Then we're going to get into this fabulous balancing cleanser, which is the hero of the range. It's been around for 30 years.
It has.
This particular cleanser.
It has.
Which is amazing.
We do need to pay kudos to this particular cleanser. This is the cleanser that started the brand.
Right.
This is the cleanser that our founder Michelle Doherty developed to combat her own problematic skin, which was going through so much. And in actual fact, this cleanser is a cream cleanser.
Beautiful.
You don't very often have a cleanser that contains vitamin E and all the beautiful ingredients that calm, soothe and hydrate the skin.
Gorgeous.
This is the cleanser itself. So this is, you can see there the ingredients. It is a 3-in-1 cleanser, so it's lightweight. Basically, it's got aloe vera and vitamin E, so it hydrates, cleanses, calms the skin without stripping.
Love it.
So important. I know for me, I'm 56, and my skin now, anything that I do differently, it feels very uncomfortable. It gets a little bit red. With this cleanser, it actually has the elements and the ingredients that calm the skin.
Wow.
Aloe vera, of course, and vitamin E, rich antioxidant.
Good thing there, though, speaking to the pH of the skin. So it's pH balanced. So it's not acidic, it's not alkaline, it's just balanced so that the skin recognises it, right?
Correct. I think that is so important to remember because at Alpha H we're known for maintaining the integrity of the pH balance levels in the skin.
What happens if we don't look after the pH balance in the skin?
Then the skin is working very hard to come back to the happy place of 5. So 5 is the happy place of where the pH levels live in the skin. Anything less than that, the skin's working very hard to sort of, you know, to come back and correct that.
Right, write it like on a boat. Okay.
So this is the second. So you know how we spoke about a double cleanse?
That's
Sam?
it.
This is the double. So this now is the lovely sort of cream balancing cleanser, massaging it all over the skin. Doesn't have to work too hard because we've removed all the impurities with the melting moment cleansing balm.
Right.
So this now gives you that luxurious, you can give your skin a bit of a massage. I always say when you're massaging your cleanser, say the alphabet twice.
Really?
Yeah. And then you can...
Gosh, that's great.
Then you know you've gotten about a 60-second massage in, you know, you're draining, you're doing a bit of a lymphatic drainage, so it really is working, and there's nothing nicer than a massage on your face with a product that's
with a beautiful product that's just going to soothe and nourish and cleanse. It's gorgeous.
And I do, sorry,
Go ahead, no.
I just wanted to recommend, I do recommend a damp warm towelette to remove.
Great.
Because then you're not splashing water around, you don't have to overwork the skin. So just as Joe's doing there, a warm water or tepid water, just towelette, nothing too hot, and then just wiping off the excess there.
Wow.
And it really, that's the double cleanse. And I'm interested to see what your towelette looks like, Joe.
We're going to see. A little bit.
A little bit. So a double cleanse, important.
Okay, maybe getting into the pores a little deeper, into the creases around the nose, etc., which is great. You got the majority of it off, actually, in the first cleanse.
You did.
That's good to see, actually.
Very good to see.
So we don't get it all off in the first one. So you really want to have a thoroughly cleansed face, not stripped, not acidic, just nice and calming, nice and nourishing for the face, ready to then apply your moisturiser, etc., which is really great.
Right.
We've just done a double cleanse here. We've got Alpha H in the studio, and of course Alpha H have been around for their 30th birthday this year. You've been with TVSN for 25.
That's right.
Which is fantastic. And
We
of
cut a
course it's a
cake last
brand
week.
that has just built so much kudos and momentum here with the TVSN family that you love, and of course created by the late Michelle Doherty.
Yes.
But really fabulous for its salon experience, salon products, clinical products, science-backed, that you can do at home.
And that is the key. I mean, we talk a lot about DIY. You know, we went through some years there where we had to do a lot of DIY, and I think it's so important to understand that using these products, they've been so researched and so well developed that they are safe enough to use at home, but you're getting clinical results.
So good.
As if you were to have a facial at the salon.
Yeah. The final step in our fabulous summer trio is this beautiful SPF, and this is a mattifying SPF. Tell me about this.
This would have to be, I think, a family favourite of mine. All my kids use this because it's a very satin finish. It doesn't have a tint at all, Sam. It actually quite disappears, but that's the pine bark extract. So what it does is, in the summertime, if you're feeling you need an SPF that isn't as glowy or not as creamy, this still has an SPF 50, but it actually works with as a satin finish. So it's a satin finish on your skin. What's important to remember with SPF, and I think it's a really key, a key decider, what SPF to use. Okay. The bottom line is SPF is a textural experience.
Okay. So you've got a light foundation on? No,
not at all. It's just mattifying enough.
Beautiful.
And sometimes, you know, I mean, I know my son, my husband, their skins are slightly oilier.
Yeah.
So a mattifying SPF actually works for them.
Yeah.
Or if in the summertime, you know, sometimes you put on your SPF and it just slides off.
Yes.
But you want something that's going to sit
So it's
under
got
makeup.
staying power.
It does have staying power.
There's a bit of magic in that, isn't there?
Yeah, I know.
I've had SPFs that do just slide straight off the minute I sweat. And if you are going for a walk in the sun or you're walking the dog, you are going to sweat. That's the thing. You don't want to lose your SPF.
That's the reality of it.
But I've got to say, it's the most underrated product, I believe, for men and women in Australia is a good SPF, Anna.
Well, let me tell you, you are so right. I've been in the beauty industry for over 28 years, and the only question I get from people around my age is, what's the best anti-aging treatment cream you could ever use? SPF.
Right.
80% of the damage being done on your face, on your skin, is coming from the sun. And living in Australia, that's a big chunk of damage. 80%.
Absolutely.
Very technical word.
Well, we've got a fabulous summer trio for you. And, of course, we've kicked off the year so well. Why not dive into our double cleansing regime with that fabulous SPF 50, by the way. Not 12, not 15. No. It's 50, which is gorgeous. Brought to you by Alpha H. And, again, you've got that beautiful Melting Moments cleansing balm is a 90 gram. You've got our fabulous Alpha H balancing cleanser, which is a hero of the range, in 185 mils, which is brilliant. And then your 50 ml handbag size, purse size in your SPF 50. 148266 is your item number. Pick it up at tvsn.com.au or 132310. We've got 29 left. Now, it might not mean anything to you, but we know that this could sell out in this hour. Of course, it's Australian made, Australian produced, a brand, of course, born from a woman that was looking for skincare results. But we really are looking at clinic experiences, clinical products that you can do at home. Next one is the product, the first product that I purchased when I came back to work at TVSN. And it's the Alpha H Liquid Gold. It's coming in a 100 ml plus. You've also got this little added on-the-go 30 ml for your handbag, which is fabulous. The first product I bought when I came back to work here, 147817 is the item number. You're getting the 30 ml for free, and it's $74.95. I cannot tell you how fabulous glycolic acid is. You guys at Alpha H were one of the first to bring it in to at-home skincare.
Exactly, we absolutely were, and this diagram just shows you how effective the glycolic, that chemical effect of the glycolic, goes further deeper into the cellular level. And I think for those who don't understand, why do I need a chemical exfoliant?
Yes.
Because this is what liquid gold is. Liquid gold is a chemical exfoliant. The difference between a chemical exfoliant and a physical exfoliant with the granules and the particles is that the dead skin that's sitting on the surface that actually inhibits any products to sort of penetrate the skin It's like a glue. Dead old skin sits like a glue on the surface of the skin. A physical exfoliant with the granules, it does a lovely exfoliation and it keeps your skin smooth for the moment that you're in. And it's great, and it gives a great surface.
Yep.
Nice and smooth. Then the next day, it doesn't have any long-term effect.
Sure.
With a glycolic acid formula, this particular chemical breaks down the glue that binds all the old dead skin cells together. That's what it's doing.
Right.
So
the glue that binds the dead
because
skin together.
it's an anti. So it breaks it down and then sweeps it away.
Wow.
So it helps reduce the appearance of wrinkles. It increases moisture levels because it's helping to bring the moisture and the collagen from below the surface to the top. How it does that is really important. We spoke a little bit about the pH, Sam, and what this product does is it lowers the pH of the skin.
Okay.
Okay. The happy place of the skin pH is about 5.
Okay.
This liquid gold lowers it to between 2.8 and 3. So when you're applying it, you feel a tingle. Tingle is good.
Okay.
What it's doing is it's basically talking to the collagen reserves.
Matrix. All right.
That's at the lower levels of the skin that have become sultanas,
Yes.
and saying, guys, wake up. The skin upstairs needs a bit of repairing.
Yep. Open the floodgates.
Yep, open the floodgates. It comes out of dormant and it goes into repair mode.
Okay.
So then it boosts all this beautiful new collagen to the surface. Skin appears plump, pigmentation's reduced, and the skin looks hydrated.
Wow. Now, we've
and
got
healthy.
a trial study here, of course. Alpha H backs all their products with clinical studies. It's clinically proven 96% of participants noticed an improvement to skin hydration. Now, this isn't a moisturiser.
No, it's not.
An activator.
Yes.
Isn't it? 73% of participants noticed an improvement in fine lines and wrinkles. It's not a moisturiser, it's an activator.
That's right.
88% of participants noticed an improvement of skin texture because it's not a moisturiser, it's an activator. It penetrates deep in the skin, activates whatever needs to be activated to send up the nutrients, the nourishment up to the top of the skin, whilst also luffing off, getting rid of, sweeping away the dead skin.
And keeping in mind that this is only based on 3 nights a week. We do not recommend, so this is a nightly treatment.
Right.
We do not recommend you use this product more than 3 nights a week. Me being me, of course, because I've been in beauty for so long, I just like to experiment. Let's see what they mean about 3 nights. I've decided to use it every single night.
Right.
No.
Right.
Do not use that, viewers. I've done the walk for you. Don't do it. It is every other night for the skin to have, for the highest efficacy of this product.
Great.
And you can see, look at these before and afters.
Wow. So all ages can use this?
Or teenagers.
She's not a mature
This is
woman.
great for teenagers with problematic skin. I can tell you, I've got a daughter at home who had a little bit of, a few bumps and lumps on the back. On her back. She wanted to wear a backless dress.
Yes.
For 2 weeks we did this treatment. It was such a great improvement.
Wow. Wow.
These are basically what liquid gold is replacing.
You're kidding?
No, I'm not kidding at all.
So a toner.
Yes.
Okay. Exfoliator. You were talking about, comparing it to a physical exfoliator, like a sand-based exfoliator.
Yes.
An anti-aging serum.
Yeah.
You're kidding?
No.
And a night cream.
And a night cream.
You don't need to apply your night cream?
You do not need to, no.
You're kidding?
There are some people that it doesn't... how can I not apply a night cream? If you feel like you want to apply a night cream, wait a couple of minutes and apply your night cream.
Yeah.
But we recommend for the most effective results, do not use a night cream after you've used liquid gold.
Gosh, so that the message that your skin is sending is to please feed me.
Hydrate.
Bring
plump.
the moisture to the surface,
collagen
please.
reserves to the surface.
Wow.
And it's exactly as Jo is using it there. Be sure to saturate your cotton pad.
Yes.
And then sweep the product starting from your forehead all the way down. So all the way across your forehead. It's safe enough to use around the orbital bone, around the eyes, your upper lip. Don't forget the lips because, you get the little lines from speech. And then all the way down your neck, all the way back to where the ears start there, Jo.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I forget my ears.
Yeah, don't forget the
I'm getting
ears.
a few creases on my ears.
all the way down
and
the décolletage.
I haven't been doing my neck.
Neck and décolletage.
Neck, wow. Fantastic. Liquid gold. What's the percentage of glycolic acid?
5% glycolic.
5%.
Yes.
Okay, so that's safe enough.
Very
to use at home.
safe.
All right.
And Sam, to let you know, this formula has not changed. This
Really?
formula, as it was created 30 years ago, is still the same formula.
Right.
Because it works.
It works,
It
that's
works,
right.
and the
I
results
remember
are
it from
there.
28 years ago when I was here at TVSN.
Yes.
And I missed it. And
Yes.
I came back and I thought, I'm going to buy it.
Right.
You know, there it is, right in front of you folks. You can get those fabulous results by getting your liquid gold at home and starting a 3 times a week routine.
Yes, every other night.
Every other night, which is going to accelerate the skin cell turnover. It's going to improve the brightness of your skin. You're going to have more radiance as a result of that. Less ruddiness too, so that better texture, beautiful tone to the skin. And of course, then it's also going to reduce the appearance of sun damage, which we do tend to get. Dark pigmentation. I feel like covering myself up.
This is the best time to start this routine.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you're in between seasons. It's the summertime. It's your skin will need extra help at night. So this is the best time.
So good. And you've got the On The Go, which is coming free as well, which is the 30 ml. Pop that in your handbag in case you do work out in the office, in case you are going away on a weekend. And of course, one of those 3 nights falls on that weekend. You don't want to stop your routine.
And this also is refillable. So if you it can flip the lid and empty some out of
Empty
your 100
one out.
ml.
Okay, so always keep this. Don't throw away your
That's
30
right.
ml, which is great. And of course, we do know that if you've got a 100 ml, that's the maximum you can take on an aircraft.
Correct.
They might not allow anything over that, but you could refill this one, and you definitely have that in your carry bag, which is awesome. It was the product that I bought, the first product I bought when I came back to TVSN. I had missed it. 147817 is the item number. Doing the tops of your hands is really good too.
Always at night.
At night?
After you've finished your face, neck, décolletage, just run it over the backs of your hands and go to sleep.
Really, I've got to do that. All of these good intentions, folks. Let me know what your goal is for 2026. Of course, we are live and interactive, producer at tvsn.com.au. If you wanted to email us, if you've got any questions, clinic questions for Anne, please email us as well. Of course, the routines are simple, the products are proven, the science is there. There's your email address, so send those questions through. And we turned 30 last year, and so did Alpha H. So congratulations to Alpha H.
Happy birthday
and
to
you've
you.
been with Alpha H for 25 years, haven't you?
I've been in beauty,
for
28, but 2 years with Alpha H.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
fabulous.
I mean, it's when I started in beauty, this was the buzz product.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
couldn't
so
get
you're
enough
finally
of it.
with it.
Couldn't get
Alpha
enough of
H.
this product when it first launched, as you know.
Yes. Now, a cult hero here is actually in a duo offer, and it's the Dawn to Dusk SPF 50 in a serum, in a sunscreen, in a duo. You're getting this second for half price. Essentially, one sells on the website for $69.95, I believe. So the other one you're paying $34.95 or something like that.
Yes.
146382. Okay, there's sunscreens and there's sunscreens and there's sunscreens, as you were saying. It's a real textural thing because depending on what your purpose is or where you're going in the day is what will determine the sunscreen you choose. This is designed to go under your makeup, isn't it?
This is, yes, all our sunscreens can go underneath our makeup, but this is a lightweight sunscreen.
Right.
So this is this has got a water-like texture.
Okay.
And remember, and I can't stress it enough, sunscreen is a must. We live in Australia. 80% of the damage done to the skin is caused by the sun, pollution. We need this sunscreen. We need sunscreen daily.
Yeah, right. Even when we're driving.
Absolutely.
We get terribly sunburned when we're driving.
You've got your hand.
Yes.
You've got your hand sunscreen. But
and the right side of your face as well, which beats in the driver's window.
I have that a lot around where the glasses don't cover. You know,
That's
you want to
right.
make sure that you're covered all the bases on your skin.
Yeah, fabulous.
What
Okay.
I wanted to talk
Very
to
light.
about this particular product, yes, Sam, it
Gorgeous.
is. Did you notice how
Very
it
light,
just
beautiful.
So
but I can feel it's there.
It is
It's gripped the
definitely there,
skin.
and you see, there's no flashback. So
No.
it's just dissolved. It's just invisible on the
Yes.
skin. And I think it's really important to note when you are using this product that I just want to show you how it comes out. So it's just, see, it's just coming out just like.
Oh, wow.
It's so, it's such a lightweight formula.
Yes.
That's one full pipette.
Okay.
That's how much you need for your face.
Okay.
So one full pipette, so the stem there. And then it is quite runny. I'm just going to do that and you'll see that it is quite runny
Sure,
on the
nice.
skin.
That's nice.
But again, activate it, warm it in your hand and then apply it over your face and you will see there it just dissolves. And my skin's quite dark and you cannot see any, no flashback, it's just disappears into the skin.
Gorgeous. And it doesn't feel like you've got moisturiser on your face.
Not at all.
Like sometimes you get that film, don't you? It doesn't feel like that, ladies, which is fantastic.
And you can layer. So you can use this product, then you can layer your foundation, your concealer, your powder, your blush. This feels so light that you can layer all those other products that you're using on your
Great,
face.
and it's not going to change the
Not
way
at
they
all.
sit on your skin
Not at
whatsoever.
all.
Loving the ingredients here,
Yes.
because you've got the UVA and the UVB filter protection in there.
You know how important both those, that's important to have both the filters there.
Right, the whole spectrum covered,
Yes,
really, right?
yes.
Then you've got the niacinamide, so we know that that's a key player in the beauty industry and a strong hydrator.
Yeah.
So that's going to help reduce the appearance of fine lines. Vitamin E, of course, we know that's a good barrier. And really nourishing. And then soothing and calming with that beautiful natural aloe vera.
Aloe vera, that's right.
Stunning.
And I mean,
too.
And also, I mean, you think about the last time your SPF did all those wonderful things for your skin.
Right.
You look at all those ingredients. It is working hard to be an SPF to protection from the sun, plus great for your skin.
Yeah, we've got some great reviews right there. It says a great all-rounder, an absolute must-have in your daily routine. Love this product as it's got everything you need to walk out the door in the morning. And someone else said they're obsessed. I immediately bought another one once it arrived. The formula is so luxe. It feels like so much more than just a sunscreen. I love how soft and plump my skin feels after applying. Well, that's because it is so much more than a sunscreen.
Yeah.
You've got niacinamide in there.
Yeah, I know.
You've got aloe. You've got vitamin E, but also it's a 50 SPF. We haven't gone down to 15 or 8 or 4.
Each ingredient is working so well. And look, and just to, yes, Jo, well done. Top of the shoulders, we forget that sometimes.
You're a little red there too, Jo.
And look at how glowy. I mean, that is... And I mean, that's from a sunscreen.
Yes,
right? Those
gorgeous.
ingredients are just
on a clean face
so
as well.
Nice.
You look so vibrant.
Yes, you do, Jo.
Radiant, Jo, and safe. We know she's safe to step out in the sun.
That's exactly right.
Boy, oh boy, it's like 5 minutes at times in the direct sun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can really bite that skin, even on a cloudy day.
Sometimes more so on a
Well,
cloudy
we've had
day.
UVs up to 13 and 14 of late, which I've been checking on the weather app.
Yes.
Not only do you have to worry about the temperature, but look at the UV, and that's when you're going to get the dangerous rays,
That's
okay?
right.
So even in that, sometimes it's reflective, the skies are a little silvery grey,
Yeah.
you think, it's okay.
I'll be okay.
No, you can be really eaten alive by the UVA, UVB rays.
Check the
with that.
UV, people.
Yeah, definitely.
That's right.
Now, this is coming to you as a 50+ in a serum type viscosity, which is beautiful. It's like a little drink for the skin. A 50 ml in a duo, Anne.
I know.
So we've got 100 mils in total there. Love that they've done 250s anyway together. Keep, one for your work bag, one for your weekender.
That's
One
right.
at home in your vanity.
That's right. And you know this has a shelf life unopened 2 years.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it's really great. If you're looking to get one, you think, I don't need 2, you'll use one now and then save the other one when you're ready. You can use it and it's got a shelf life.
There we go. And this is a fabulous little deal as well, because on the website, one is $69.95, I believe.
It is.
So you're actually paying half price for the second one. So it's certainly worth to pick it up in the duo today rather than get it off the website as a single. Because you're getting sort of, half again on top of that for free,
Exactly,
which is really
exactly. And if you're using it religiously, you will use 2 easily in the year.
So you've worked in the beauty industry for all those years,
Yes.
and in clinics, but you said you've always been eyeballing from the sidelines, Alpha H. You finally worked for
Absolutely,
them.
yes.
Right. But talk to me about, we had this discussion just before outside, that whilst Alpha H gives you in-salon experiences at home, sort of 85 to 90% of the work needs to be maintained at home, Anne. It's about what we do on the daily.
It really is, Sam. It's so important to understand what your skin needs and maintain it at home so that you're constantly on top of your good skincare routine and that you're not feeling at one point where I'm behind in my routine, I need to book a salon treatment. You don't need to book a salon treatment. Alpha H does the work. It helps you to do the work for yourself at home. And I think that's important. You don't always want to book a treatment and sometimes, you know, it's not in the budget to book a treatment, or it's not, you know, it's not on your...
You can't get in when you want it.
Right. And so maintaining with these products really does boost the level of hydration, because we all want good-looking skin.
We do.
Healthy, good-looking skin, maintaining hydration, protection from the sun, and just keeping it at its, you know, keeping the skin barrier at its optimal level.
So good. You've got 30 days. You can get it at home and go out on those high UV rating days.
Yes.
Walk the dog. Even in the morning, even at 7 a.m, you can burn on a cloudy day.
Yeah.
Right? I have a friend from Finland here.
Yes.
She said, oh, it's fierce out there. And she walked the dogs at 7:30 in the morning.
Wow, yeah.
And she came back flushed. And I said, didn't you put your sunscreen on? She said, I put some on my face, but I didn't put it on my arms. Like you said to Joe, pop it on your shoulders.
Yeah.
And she said, look, she showed me her strap mark.
We are very diligent. I think as a nation, we understand the importance of sun protection.
Well,
we are quite diligent, I hope.
The new generation is.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. In my generation, you know, I grew up,
I know.
the only thing that existed was zinc. Right? But I got very burnt as a child. I'm paying the price for that now.
Never too late to start.
Absolutely, I know. That's right. The education's been there. Let's read some reviews here. This is from someone from South Australia, Nini. First-time purchase, and I'm very happy with the sunscreen. It makes my skin feel hydrated and fresh. Then Missy1 says, I've used Alpha H for many years, and I recommend this product to everyone. Who's this? Oh, Doth says, I can't live without it. I love this mixed with my pure rose gold primer that I use every single day.
I love that.
And then Kai says, I love this sunblock. It's my favourite. It's light and non-greasy. Doesn't get in your eyes, feels good on my skin, and I get it. It seems to be so effective, and I've had no sunburn. This is the second time I bought it. Love that, because I swim, and I sometimes swim with goggles in the ocean. You can also get sunburned with your face in the water too, by the way, the refraction. But I don't want anything that's going to run into my eyes. I'm also a contact lens wearer.
Yes, so am I.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how does this go for people like that?
You make sure that with an SPF as well, you shouldn't be bringing it all the way up.
That's right,
to
above the orbital of the eye,
maintaining it around the orbital bone, and it absorbs so well, and the ingredients are so blended so well, and it's so lightweight that you should be able to use it around your face, on your face, around your eyes, and it'll absorb easily.
Yes, that's right. I like to always wait 5 to 10 minutes before diving in the ocean, so that your body has had a moment to receive it, even before going out in the sun. Okay, before you get hot, you don't want to sweat it straight off, straight away. Allow it just to sink in, and then out the door you go. But it's all about sun safety. The #1 best thing you can do for your skin, for anti-aging, and is
sun protection, SPF.
Right?
50.
It's pretty simple. It's
Nothing
pretty
under 50.
simple. Yeah. And this is a much more luxurious experience as well with Alpha H, and of course that the dawn to dusk, I should say, the broad spectrum sunscreen with the niacinamide.
Especially if you are using the liquid gold by day. At night.
By night? Oh, right.
By day, you need an SPF.
Okay, because you've got renewed skin that's
right.
on the surface.
Correct. And glycolic, you need to be using SPF.
All right, so everybody, did you hear that? If you picked up the glycolic acid and you're going to start that routine of 3 nights in your week with the glycolic acid, we need you to pick up on your dusk to dawn sunscreen, please.
Yes.
You've got to be extra careful.
Please use SPF.
Because you're going to have fresh, baby, rejuvenated, new skin on the surface. Now, let's show you together. So the Alpha H and the on-the-go 30 mils for free is $74.95, and you're paying $99.95 for the duo, where you're getting half a bottle for free. You're saving $35 there, and that's $99.95. That's a great way to go to start seeing a difference, like Pronto.
And then prior to that, you've got your double cleansing set. This is a whole routine. This is actually a great routine. You're double cleansing. Then that's the double cleansing set right there.
Right.
Then you are using your liquid gold at night. And there's also the limited edition double cleanser with the creme brulee of the melting moment. I know, the creme brulee melting moment cleanser. And then you've got your, of course, your liquid gold, your Alpha H, your liquid gold.
Yes.
And then you've got your SPF in the dawn to dusk. So that is a perfect routine. That is cleanse, liquid gold, SPF.
Yeah. Do you know what? The human brain loves routines.
Oh, yes.
It is a great stress reducer.
Yes.
Just to get yourself into a routine.
It's the known.
No, that's right. Predictability.
Predictability.
I have a neurodivergent daughter. We need everything to be predictable.
Right.
We set up routines. We scaffold the day. We know what we're going to do next. We know what we're going to do next.
Right.
We know we never forget this. You don't go to that until you do this. I like that because it makes you feel that you've got control and you know that you've got a checklist.
What's coming? Yeah.
What's coming up? Yep. So good.
Love that.
Keep those questions coming, guys.
Yes,
Producer at
please.
tvsn.com.au. We're going to get into the body. I'm so excited because, unfortunately, I've got bumps and I've got kind of dry patches and all of that. I'm sort of on the upper end of 50.
I hear you with the dry patches.
Oh, my gosh.
They just pop up. I don't know how.
Yeah, they do. They pop up like a little weed in the garden.
They're annoying.
Out of nowhere. And all of a sudden it's like, this is a prickly thing on my skin.
Yeah, exactly. I have one here. I'm thinking, where did you come from? You're not invited.
Not invited to the party.
But
all right, so this is the Retinol Reboot. It's an exfoliating body treatment in a duo, 147208, $69.95. You can't get better than that as a duo. Okay, we've got retinol. It's going to reboot. Tell me about it. I'm excited.
This product, I'm very excited because this product was launched on my watch. So when I entered the brand, this is one of the products that was launched. I mean, we had customers asking us, and if you are an avid, loyal Alpha H customer, you might be one of those begging for a liquid gold product for the body. So everyone was like, oh, we love the liquid gold for the face. Please make one for the body, please. So
can I squirt?
Please squirt.
I need to squirt.
And I just want to alert you to the colour. If you can just show.
It's lemony, yellow.
Lemony because it has encapsulated retinol, and you know retinol has that hue. So the beauty of this product is it's an exfoliator with the glycolic acid, lactic acid, and it has 1% retinol.
Oh,
and
it's rich.
It's very rich and glowy. Look at the glow, and that's just from half a pump that you squirted there. This product is to be used targeted. So this is not an all-over-the-body moisturiser.
Okay.
This is for key areas that are extra bumpy, extra dry, maybe slightly pigmented.
Oh,
that you want. So, for example, across the neck, the décolletage, across the neck, back of the arms, elbows. It's got glycolic acid, so it does resurface and even the skin's luminosity.
8% glycolic acid.
Yes.
Right.
So it's actually quite powerful. Of course, COQ10, which we all know.
No, I see they sell, supplements in the pharmacy of that. So that's an antioxidant?
That's an antioxidant, and we need that because it fights all the elements that are trying to break down the barrier of the skin.
Right.
And it's got the lactic, of course, that helps to promote ceramide production, and then the encapsulated retinol. And what that does, that basically accelerates skin turnover.
Right.
When we say encapsulated, it's slow release.
Okay.
So it's not a burst of retinol and then done. No, it is a slow, safe release of the retinol onto the skin.
Great. There we go. Oh,
and
I
you can
love
see.
it. Look, okay, I have sort of dry patches on my thighs. Oh, my gosh.
Yes.
Whoa.
The before and afters for this product, honestly, Sam, they are incredible.
So that's the neck? So it's safe enough to use on the neck?
Yes.
Okay.
Neck, décolletage, the redness, the crepiness. Look at the reduction in the crepiness on the right.
Wow.
So it accelerates hydration as well. And I really encourage you to use this in a targeted application.
Okay.
So, of course, the back of the hands as well, if you need, on the elbows, knees, wherever you need that extra boost of hydration. So Sam's just warming, Joe's warming it there. To get an even distribution, take it all the way down the neck. I love it.
8%
and summer
glycolic
is a
acid.
great time to do this.
Is it?
You can
Right.
just get your skin just glowy and yum.
Oh, gosh,
right?
I need to
That's
do
what we
this.
need.
Oh, I need to...
And back of the arms, you know, sometimes people suffer from a bit of KP that really, it does
Oh, is that
soften.
it? What's KP again?
Yeah, pilaris. Yeah, keratosis.
Keratosis pilaris, which is what,
And
little bumps?
Little bumps.
Where do we get that from?
I think part of that could be, I don't know the
I know it's part of
exact...
the ageing process.
Part of it is hormonal, so it really does help with the smoothness. If there's any rough bumps on the back of your thighs, back of your arms, your knees, anyway, you want that.
Oh,
sort of-
ladies.
Yes, so this
Anybody
is...
that's got, you know, the prickly skin or the bumpy skin or the dry
Give it a bit of a
patches.
renewal.
Yeah, give it a bit of a
Yeah.
renewal. Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, it is fabulous. I
And
love
results?
this duo.
Wow.
This duo is... Forget the value, the efficacy of this duo is incredible.
Wow.
This
We're having a
product
look at
is
results
so good.
again. That's amazing. So we can start from below the chin, essentially.
Yep.
That's a crazy...
And that's 2 weeks.
Whoa.
Yep, that's 2 weeks use. Imagine if you use it for 4 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing, Anne. Love it. Even younger skin, so that's not a mature skin there.
No, that's...
So she had redness. I
Yeah.
would have, you know, my brain was thinking maybe glycolic acid would make the skin red, but actually she's got redness and it's helped settle the skin.
It calms the skin.
Calms the skin.
Because it's got antioxidants. I mean, anything with an antioxidant, and all, of course, along the décolletage there as well.
Right. Yeah,
so
beautiful.
it's quite an important product to add into your routine. And I think it's important to say that any of the products that we create at Alpha H work well with your current skincare products you're using.
Sure.
So you don't need to eliminate anything. Add this in, again, every other night. It's a nighttime product, nighttime routine. It's got, of course, the glycolic and the
After a
lactic.
shower, would you
After a
suggest?
shower.
Okay.
Pop it on, go to sleep.
Love it. Oh, gosh.
Because then we've got another product coming up that you'll pop in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Exciting.
Yes.
This is Alpha H, guys, if you've just tuned in. We're having salon treatments at home, delivered to your door, clinical trials, backed by science, proven results, easy application, efficacious products. You're going to love it. You might have heard of Liquid Gold. We've got the offer on the bottom of the screen, which is a 5% glycolic acid in a beautiful liquid. You pop it on the face. But customers fed back to us that they wanted something for the body, right? That's what we've got here with an 8% glycolic acid. For those people that get the bumps and lumps and sort of patchy skin.
Dry, patchy skin.
Dry, yes, hormonal changes to the skin, etc. And the texture of the skin is not smooth. And therefore the visible appearance of the skin is not glowy and dewy and radiant.
Yes.
It's ruddy and bumpy and uneven.
Not
and
optimal.
Also the discoloration too. So we need that glycolic acid to actually speak to the cells underneath to flood the goodness.
Smooth everything out, bring all the goodness to the surface.
I need that all over, Anne. I need that all over.
Everyone
Goodness
says
me.
that. Can I bathe in this? No, you cannot.
I've just been told you need to be quick with this. 28 and we started with how many? We've got 28 opportunities left on this one, so you do need to move.
This is a
absolutely
no-brainer
pronto.
product.
Get it.
And
All
you
right.
get two.
You get two.
You get two.
$69.95.
They're $50 for one.
Is there? So you're paying basically $35 per bottle with that, which is great value.
So good.
Excellent. Love it.
So
TVSN
good.
does the best
We
deals,
do. We have
don't
to look after our Alpha H customer at TVSN.
Yeah. Our bundles are unbeatable. Unbeatable bundles.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
They are unbeatable.
They are unbeatable.
People wait for them.
147208 is your item number. It's the Retinol Reboot Exfoliating Body Treatment. We're going to continue with the body. So we've had a shower. We've popped on our Boost moisturiser
At
with
night.
8% glycolic at night.
Yes.
And we go to sleep.
Yep.
We have a good sleep.
We have a great
We wake up
sleep.
in the morning.
Yep.
We have our shower or whatever we do.
Yep.
And then
we've got to rush to work.
We've got to rush to work or rush to something, right? Now, this is the Daily Dose multivitamin body serum in a duo again.
Yep.
Because we're serving up the goods this hour, $69.95. This is fabulous.
This is, honestly...
You're nutso today, Anne.
Apart from value, the efficacy of this product, why I say we rush to work, because this has a 60-second dry down.
Oh, really?
That's why. So if you're rushing, all you need is 60 seconds, apply, it'll dry, away you go.
Love
you can
it.
get dressed.
Yeah.
But really, what this particular product does, it contains so many gorgeous vitamins that it is a boost treatment for your skin. Again, targeted. It's not an all-over moisturiser, and you'll see from the actual formula that it is quite runny and it's quite a serumy.
It's like a jelly.
Yes. It's quite a serumy texture. So it's not a
I like that.
You can see it's not a cream per se, but it's where your skin needs that extra dose of vitamin to give it that glow.
So serum texture.
Yes, serum
beautiful,
texture. Have a feel of that,
quenching.
Sam.
Oh, I will. Can I just pop some straight on my hand?
You can. It's got niacinamide. It's got vitamin C. It's got vitamin E, hyaluronic acid.
Oh.
You know, hyaluronic acid, it's one of the best ingredients. Your skin produces it, but how good is it to have that boost of hyaluronic from this particular product?
Wow, it's beautiful, stunning, nice and light, but nourishing.
And easily absorbed. So we wait 60 seconds, and then guess what?
You're good to go.
Instantly absorbed, and you can get dressed.
Do we have to use this in a targeted way?
I think so. So what I recommend for this daily dose is that where you use your retinol reboot, so the product prior, that's at night, and then the next morning is where you use your daily dose body serum.
Right.
Yep. And it's got niacinamide, so of course it increases hydration supply.
Instantly, yeah.
A vitamin C. And look, that's dry down now.
It is.
You can ready
I'd hold your hand.
ready to get dressed.
You've got the most
there
beautiful
you go.
skin.
Oh,
and
that's
wow.
nice of you to
I
say.
think there's still hope for you and I, ladies at home.
Yes.
If you've got fairer skin like I do, green eyes, blonde hair, not really great for being out in the sun, but I did get cooked as a kid.
Yeah.
And really what happens is the damage continues. As even if I don't go out in the sun anymore, my skin has had damage before.
Yes.
It's about, so trying to just turn back the
And it's never too late to start looking after your skin.
Right.
It is never too late to start really using products that are highly effective at home, privately, in your own home, at your own pace, to get great skin.
There we go.
To achieve
so
great
what
skin.
did you say again, how many times a week we should use this?
So what I like to do with this product, because I think, why do I want to complicate things?
Yeah.
The night I use the retinol reboot, the next morning I use the daily dose.
Okay.
That's it. So at night I've used the retinol reboot, the next morning I use the daily dose.
Right. Wow.
And that's all.
Gorgeous. I love it. Set up those routines, ladies.
Yes.
Commit to yourself today that you're going to have better skin this year than you did last year, even though you'll be a year older, right? And you can do that.
And I was just looking at thank you for bringing that up on the screen. So you've got the retinol reboot and, I thought I had and the daily dose. So you could buy both those packs and then split them and make one pack of day and night for you and one pack of day and night for yourself.
Exactly. I was going to say, I'm not giving this to anyone. This is my routine. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. We've got under 140 opportunities right here. They are 150 mils each. You've got 300 mils here of that serum that goes so far.
Yes, it really does. And it's so effective.
Yeah. 148270 is the item number. What's the shelf life, please?
2 years.
2 years? Love it.
This is, once opened, 12 months, unopened 2 years. So you get 12 months even after it's opened.
Yeah, right. That's great.
It's so great.
Yeah, awesome. We love that. $69.95. It's Alpha H. It's a brand that has been loved by our TVSN community for coming on 30 years.
Yeah.
And, of course, Anne has joined the tribe. She's had 30 years in the beauty industry, which is great. So a lot of knowledge here. And, of course, worked in many, many salons, of course, doing facials and all that sort of thing, skincare.
Yeah.
You know, a thing or two about skin.
I try to... Everyone wants good-looking skin, don't they?
Yeah, they do. What I love, though, about Alpha H is that the routines are so simple. Let me just give an update here.
Yeah.
25 only. This is where we kicked off the hour, by the way. It's the double cleanse with the SPF in a fabulous summer trio. $129 is your price. You've got the Melting Moment Balm Cleanser. Then you've got the Balancing Cleanser, which is a hero of the brand. It's where the brand began.
Yes.
And then you've got the SPF, which is great.
This is the mattifying SPF. Yeah, the satin finish. So it's got a mattifying finish.
Mattifying one.
Yeah.
We are coming towards the end and we're going to finish off with a daily moisturiser moisturiser with hydrocellar and SPF 50 in this, with a bonus little guy as well, handbag size, purse size, $71.95. How does this differ from the other?
This is 80 mils in essence, 80, 50 and 30. This, as I mentioned earlier, SPF is all about texture. What I love about this is your one and done daily moisturiser. You don't need to do anything else. This hydrates, it protects, it's got that creamy smoothness, so it's quite emollient. A little bit goes a really long way.
Yeah.
And it's got the SPF 50 in it as well, plus 4 hours water resistant. Which
fabulous.
is great. You want to go down to the beach, you pop this on.
Yes.
You go into
Line
the surf.
the kids up, say
That's
smile
it.
at
For the
mum.
face.
On
Pop
the
it on,
face.
and away you go. 4 hours and you're done.
Right, right. Lightweight, non-greasy texture, instantly absorbs, with no white cast or no reflection.
No.
Which is so good.
Exactly right.
Wow, beautiful. So, all right, I'm going to pop it on, and it's fairly milky.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's
so
lovely.
creamy. It's got, it also, again, UVA, UVB. So I think it's important. As I said, SPF, if you're not using it, you're not doing it, you're not running an anti-aging routine.
Yeah, right. We really need to
Skin
start
protection.
with that skin protection. Exactly. Beautiful consistency on this one, ladies, and a little bit goes a long way.
A lot. Like, a little bit goes a really long way.
Tiny, less than a pea on there.
Yep.
I can do my whole hand, which is beautiful. And then you said it's it says it's non-greasy as well.
Yeah,
which is
absolutely.
Really great.
Very lightweight. And I think.
Yeah, beautiful. $71.95. Are we going on Joey? We're going to have a look on Joey. Yeah. 148265 here, guys, for 80 mils of the... And what is the hydrocellar?
That is, it's an ingredient that we've developed that actually promotes longevity of hydration. So it's not, you know, we've said it's 4 hours water resistant, which means that it's 4 hours of hydration.
Yes.
So, yeah, promoting hydration for a longer period of time.
Right, yeah.
How's that feel, Joe? Top of the shoulders again.
Top of the shoulders,
well done. Top of the
décolletage.
That's right.
And top of the hands, ladies, as well.
You're driving.
One of the telltale signs of ageing is the hands and the neck as well. We often stop at the chin and we forget about the neck.
The face ends at the décolletage.
Okay, yeah, right.
That's what we say.
It's about 30 centimetres or what have, depending on how tall you are.
Exactly
but
right.
you can't forget those
that looks
areas.
lovely.
And of course, yeah, she looks fabulous.
Very well protected, cleansed and protected, Joey.
Love it. And of course, you've got the hydrocellar ingredient in there, which extends the length of the moisturisation. So it's a moisturiser with SPF. And what Alpha H does so well is that they put a SPF 50 in their moisturisers, not a 12, not a 6, not a 15, a 50. 50,
That's right.
exactly.
Exactly right.
Let's do a quick wrap up and remind you what we covered this hour. You've got the fabulous liquid gold duo with that 30 mils on the run, on the go. $74.95 for that one. 147817 is the item number. And the Dawn to Dusk, which is that beautiful lightweight sunscreen, $99.95 for two of them. You're getting $35 saving by buying that duo. Go through the checkout, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
You're back
Sam.
tomorrow.
Yes, back tomorrow. Last show.
Joey, thank you, darling.
Thank you, Joey.
Everyone stick around. We've got Taya Hair Care after the break with AJ. Bye-bye.
It's that time of the year where we say thank you to you for our award-winning AM and PM cleansers. It's when you get 3 of the PM, 3 of the AM, and 2 big, huge pumps. These cleansers are therapeutic cleansers that improve your skin with cleansing. AM cleanser with green tea in it for your AM cleansing needs, and the PM cleanser that removes dirt, grime, makeup, pollutants that are stuck to your skin during the day, getting them off at night. These cleansers make your skin better, help improve the look of premature aging. You gotta get them. It's the best value of the year.
Love TVSN and spin to win with the Wellness Wheel this January. Register by texting your details to 0439 499 195 to enter the daily draw. During Good Morning TVSN, we'll call one lucky registered name live on air. Even if we miss you, you'll still share in the love and win. Spin and love TVSN to win.
Once Once a year in Vicenza, Italy, gold artisans from around the world gather to showcase their newest designs. Handpicked by us, especially for you. Fall in love with Vicenza Jewellery, only at TVSN.
Work smarter, not harder, so you'll have more time to enjoy time with the family, delicious delights, or simply winding down. Smart ideas for better living. TVSN's Happy Home.
Oh, welcome everybody to today's special offer. It's from Tefal. It's the 3-in-1 sandwich press. It's the product that you've all been waiting for. This is absolutely fabulous. It's compact, it heats up quick, and it's so easy to clean. It's a dream. The price is incredible. Down from $89.95 to $69.95. They're calling it the best price on the market, and you've got 2 easy payments. Easy to order. 132310 is the number to call, or go online, tvsn.com.au. Come on over. Lorena's here and she's cooking up a storm.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Oh, you too. Come on. Tell me we've got a cheese toasty.
Not a cheese toasty. I've got a 3-cheese toasty.
Now you're talking.
I've got Gruyere, mozzarella, and American cheese. Now, who doesn't love a nice, beautiful toasty? Look at that.
I could have that for dinner every single night of the week.
Do you know,
honestly.
often when I come home after a show, this is just a toasty is all I want.
Oh, it's a dream. These are flat plates, aren't they?
Flat plates, safe, easy to clean, Tefal, just scratch-resistant plates. They're absolutely perfect. This has got a little cleaning tray that you can pop in the dishwasher. It's a really quick startup. Just plug it in. It's ready to go, and it's really easy to store as well. But what I love is it's just snacks for you could do breakfast, lunch, dinner, snacks. Great for the kids, teenagers, even if it's just the 2 of you. That's just fantastic.
And it does 3 things: grill, toast, and melt, like you do in the muffins over
Correct.
there,
So
right?
you can do the toast as we just did there.
Yeah.
It has a melting function. Look at that. I've got little mini pizzas. So it actually, the plates hover on top of the pizza. So we can do little tuna melts or chicken and avocado melts. So again, toasting, grilling, and look at that. So
the
just
plates
hovers over the top. So again, it's got a non-stick plate. It's really nice and easy to clean. They're really nice and hardy and resistant, made by Tefal, safe. And of course, it just melts it just on the top like that. So you've got those 3 options.
And I can do eggs in there.
You can do eggs, so you
even.
can use that bottom plate to fry and to grill. You can do vegetables, little pikelets, and eggs. So again, it's quite versatile and compact, and it does everything.
Do you know what? I'm doing wraps in here.
Yeah.
Anybody else? A healthy wrap, and then you toast it up just a little bit?
You have to have a wrap toasted. We were just talking about that.
The value is incredible, $69.95, and you've got 2 easy payments, the best price we can find on the market right now. It's the combo grill, toast, melt. What are you doing in there most?
Oh, I use it all the time. It's on my bench. I've got 2 teenage girls. They use it for breakfast and dinner often. I like my girl dinners. Just a glass of wine, a nice toasty, or just a nice little melt. I find you're just going to use this all the time.
Perfect. Forget heating up the oven to do a quick cheese on toast. Grab this. It's your TSO with 2 easy payments.
Thai is all about these beauty recipes made with ingredients from the Amazonian rainforest and that indigenous women have used for generations. Taya was born during a trip to the South American rainforest when I found about these indigenous women known for their thicker looking hair. I was so impressed. Their secret? It's in this ancient river where they wash their hair, and it's this Amazonian white clay. I brought a sample with me, took it to the lab, and I was fascinated by the amazing properties of this clay and the incredible results. I had to share this. And this is how Taya Beauty was born. I teamed up with Arlene, and we have been traveling the world, transforming the look of fine thin hair across the globe. Taya fuses my passion for hair care, my admirations for the rainforest people commitment to nature, and my aim to leave a better world for future generations.
Welcome back, Taya, to TVSN. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the hair care department here at TVSN. I'm AJ, and what a thrill it is to have Taya back here. Arlene is going to be joining us throughout the entire hour, part of the development of all of these incredible formulations and allowing you really to delve into the world of beautiful hair care that is going to have an impact on the health of your hair in a really sustainable, gentle, but effective way because of the ingredient deck. And we're going to talk about that a lot this hour, but we're going to talk about results as well. This is the last hour. We've got Arlene in the wings. She's got beautiful girls who are going to be joining us with all different types of hair. But let's get you shopping. Let's show you some of the packs we've got. We've got some of the superstars and we've got some newbies as well. Now, this is a superstar pack. It's a customer favourite. It is an item number of 148127, the Amazonian White Clay. Now, this is one of the best-selling packs around the world. In fact, the blue and white is famous for its incredible potent properties. You're going to get the cleansing scrub, the conditioner, and the mist as well, everyone. So if you missed out on the cream, the mist is the same as the white clay, but it is in that misting form. And Arlene's going to take you through how to use, why to use. Now, here is our next pack, $99.95 for that pack, everybody. All right, look at the combination. Now, they're calling it the Anti-Breakage and Strengthening 3-Piece Collection, $99.95, but you've got easy payments here of $49.98. 148145 is your item number. So you're going to get the shampoo, the conditioner, and you're going to get the mist, and you've got a combination of the white clay and the black clay in that pack as well. You're getting the conditioner for free, everyone. $49.98 to get it home, and you've still got 30 days to trial it out. But without any further ado, I want to introduce to you Arlene is a woman behind the brand, but she is also an incredibly informed person when it comes to these amazing products, darling, because you've seen them at work, haven't you?
Absolutely. From birth through to getting it for you guys there at home. So this collection is basically targeting any hair problem that you probably have. So we probably have something that's going to help restore, repair, give you thickness, give you volume. If that's what you're looking for, stay tuned. And especially in this hour, we're going to have a couple of bundles that are going to be great for you guys and that I know you're going to love.
Yeah. And in terms of the brand, darling, we heard a little bit about it there from your bestie.
Right.
Tell us a little bit more about what we're seeing here.
Okay, so Taya means I am in the Wayuu indigenous language. It means I am one with Mother Nature. And basically everything that we, all of our collections have ingredients from the Amazon. And these are all self-sustainable communities that we get, they harvest these ingredients and we get them from them. And so this is a clean brand.
Yes.
Everything that we do is no animal testing, nothing. Everything is no, you know, the shampoo's no sulfates, no parabens, you know. So these are all different nuts and different trees and different saps that we actually use. This is the birdie nut right there. We're going to be speaking to that in a little bit. So we've actually, you know, harvest, like you say, they harvest really all of the collections. And what we've done is we actually put them together. We've combined all these ingredients and made these formulas that are going to help target the problems that everybody has out there. And we're not, you know, you can't imagine just the benefits of having good ingredients in your hair care product.
Yeah, I love the idea that we're looking at clean and green here. The fact that we've got that amazing effort to keep things sustainable.
Yes.
To take care of that incredibly beautiful environment over there in the Amazon. But we do need results, and that's absolutely what this brand is built on. Taya, bringing you results-driven hair care, but in that really beautiful, clean, green way. Now, let's talk about this, darling. We're going to start right here with something that is called the quinoa grain mask. And for a lot of you out there, this is going to be an education as well. And Arlene here is absolutely going to take us through comprehensively. So if you've got any questions, we are interactive and live this afternoon, and we'd love to hear from you. producer@tvsn.com.au. All right, darling girl, what is this exactly?
Okay, so what we're going to be featuring right now is the quinoa grain instant styler. It's actually a product that's going to replace replace 5 products that you probably already have at home. So it's going to replace your gel, it's going to replace your mousse, your styling cream, your pomade, and your shine spray. Imagine 5 products in just this little can. So you're going to be saving a lot of money. And this is wonderful because just to travel, there's no liquids, so you can use it to slick your hair back. The same way you would use a gel or a mousse, you can use it on wet hair, and then I want you to, you can blow dry it, you can slick it back, you can do whatever you want. If you use a pomade to give you texture, this is something that you want to do. What I love about it is that it goes on really smooth and creamy, right? Hold that for me right there, guys. Thank you. That's a great shot. So when you put it in the palm of your hands, AJ, you're going to notice, and once I rub this, it becomes an actual paste.
It activates. Wow.
It becomes a paste. And this is what the pomade that we have. I'm going to turn my beautiful Jude around. And I'm going to show you. So you see how her hair is, flat, and it just... Watch what's going to happen, because I'm going to use it as a pomade, so I'm actually just going to add some texture to her hair. And how you add textures, you really just scrunch the hair up. You scrunch, you scrunch, you scrunch, and you start creating texture. You start creating movement to the hair. So let's say, you have hair that looks boring and it just looks flat and lifeless. You can start adding curls to it instantly. Wow. And it's going to hold really nicely. What I love about it, look, I can still comb my fingers through there. Yes. It's not going to be anything that's going to break her hair, because her hair is so thin and fragile. I don't want to use a product, which is what I love all our products, because I can just comb through this. Yes. Once again, remember I told you it has the shine?
Oh, look at that.
Look at the shine. Look at her before picture. And I can comb through this again, and once again, it's there. So now let's say that I want to add a little bit of volume, go in, put it on the tips of my fingers, and go on in, and then just give her that volume all from the roots, working that all the way up. Wow. And what this is going to do, it's just going to style her hair. She's going to be using it like a pomade, but look at the difference that makes, AJ. Whoa. In seconds, you're able to create the lift, you're able to create and mold the hair any way you want. To me, this is one of my favorite products, because when I go and do, my celebrity stars or my clients and all that, it's a product that's so easy for me to take with me. Yeah. Because I don't have to carry half of, a ton of products just to create the right results. So if you guys use a gel, this is for you. A little bit over. If you use a mousse, this is for you. If you use a pomade, men, if you use your pomade and you want to push that hair back, style it, make it spiky, whatever you want, this is for you. Now look, not oily. See how it doesn't glide? Yeah. There's no oil. There's really very minimal.
Not sticky.
It's not sticky, because it does have a hold, but it doesn't have that crazy hold that that oily hold that you can't even comb ever.
Understand.
Yeah. No, totally. So
Darling, I've also noticed a little bit goes a long way here.
A little bit goes a long way. So that's going to last you a good long time. It's a very good, profitable investment, in all honesty. So once again, at the palm of my hands, and I'm going to zhuzh that up again, and boom, there you have that white cream. So I'm going to put your hair down for me. Oh. See me? Okay, Jude. Okay, so see me, what I'm going to do here is I just want to add a little bit more texture and more body to her hair, just a tiny bit. Simi has look at this, just by doing that, do you see it already?
Yes, I can.
You see it already curling up already. Come on back for me.
It's behaving very well for you.
It's behaving. I'm going to turn her around. I want you to shake that hair for me. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Now you see how I can, baby fine hair, but yet I can create a lot of movement in her hair that is, look, whoa, you can't even tell that she has thin hair. No. When you look at it like that, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I love about this product. Look at the movement in her hair. It just really changes the outlook of everything. Look at her before picture. It looks like her hair is flat, doesn't have any layers whatsoever. Yeah. And yet look at this. It looks like I must have spent 10 hours curling this hair.
Exactly.
So this, like I said before, it's the ultimate styling product for any woman that wants to have. You're like in awe of her hair.
That hair just went from there to there. I was like, woo! Both of the girls, that sense of creating that height in the front and then being able to flip it over and control it then with the brush if you need to, because you can easily brush it out and start again.
Brush it out, exactly.
Yeah. So this is what you could potentially do for yourself at home. So we're talking about thin hair, short hair, finer hair, thicker hair, curly hair?
Any hair type.
Guys' hair?
Absolutely.
Okay, so this is great for the guys, the gals, the young ones, the older ones, the more mature ones. You know, my mum's age group would love this because it's a one and done.
Absolutely.
You said 5 products in one. Now, I did a bit of a oopsie earlier and I called it a mask, but this is actually, as it says, it's a styler. So it is about styling and replacing all of those other things that you might have stacked up in the cupboard, the sprays, the mousses, the pomades, the shines, and allowing yourself to just experience one fabulous product to do all that hard work with all those hair-loving ingredients.
Exactly. Put your head down for me. Now remember, this is, I haven't even spoke to you about the collection. Oh my God, I'm so tight here, sorry. But this is made with the quinoa grain. The quinoa grain is a grain that grows up really high in the Andes Mountains. Yes. And what this the beauty about the quinoa grain is that it has the perfect combination. Look at this hair. Gosh. The perfect combination between carbohydrates, proteins, and fibers, which is why I can basically do anything with this particular product because it's going to replace all those products that you already have at home and create anything that you want to create, whether you want to create volume because it's going to replace your mousse, your gel, whether you want to create texture. I'm going to, a beautiful shot right there. Thank you guys. I'm going to turn her around real quick and look at the texture, the curls that I've gotten in the back of her hair.
Wow.
Look at this. You see this? But you see how everything is shiny, it's more defined. Like, remember, when you have good ingredients, this is where you get all that shine coming through. So all her ends look like they're sealed, and that's exactly what we want when we're talking about, you know, good hair care, right?
Yeah.
So this is basically your ultimate styler for anybody. If you want to create fullness, this is for you. If you want to create, you know, styles, and you know, in all honesty, the price is amazing.
It really is. $49.95, everybody. This is the finale. We're going to be introducing some packs in this hour that you haven't seen yet in this event. This is 148137 is your item number. This is from Taya. It is the Quinoa Grain Instant Finger Styler, 118 millilitres. That is your one and done. Take it on holidays. Make sure you get a shampoo and conditioner to marry back with that. We're going to show you a few options in this hour. If it's fine hair, thin hair, older hair, mature hair, young hair, guy's hair, all of those curly hair, maybe it's frizzy hair, maybe you've got fine hair like me and just love the idea of being able to take more control of those frizzy dizzies. This is the product that you need. Now remember, you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee that is attached to everything here at TVSN. And when I say get yourself a shampoo and conditioner, we will absolutely show you what will complement that product perfectly. But we do have one more gal that we want to show you in our lineup with this product, the styler product. We've got our beautiful Tina. Thank you, Sean. We've got our beautiful Tina.